Okay, now does it say live?
Yep, got it.
Okay, that was weird. No, maybe push go live on the original screen, and then before it changed it, and then it had it down at the bottom again to go live. Hit it again, so I did. Probably a glitch. They have a lot of glitches. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's,
Anyway, Evan, come on up. I don't know if you heard me earlier.
I've been expecting quite a few cyber attacks, and that should be hitting soon, especially on the banks and stuff.
Well, John says that we couldn't make fun and laugh at Jose over there. So I just let him on the panel and people could come over here. Jose likes to get laughed
You're
at.
funny.
I
Well,
was
you
just say,
do.
can't make
And
fun of
John's
people.
trying
Fuck
to
yeah,
take
I'll
all
make
your
fun of
fun
everybody.
away.
I'll make fun of you, Stella. You
Yeah,
have a vagina
exactly.
tattoo. Do you think I care if people make fun of people who have vagina tattoos?
No, hell
I'm,
no, I
I'm
don't
just
either.
kidding. I'm just
That's exactly it. And Jose likes to get picked at. That's why he likes getting on panels. And John wasn't
kidding.
going to let him up there so people could pick at him.
Uh,
So they're taking away Jose's fun.
gotcha.
So I won't
Nobody really picks on me. They murder me. No, I'm joking.
It
lie.
was 50. It was 50 some degrees yesterday. Everything melted, flooded me out. Now it's fucking snowing.
That sucks.
Yeah, I
It's
got
going
like
to make
six
you
inches.
some more ice
I got like,
cubes.
huh?
Just think you don't need a side by side refrigerator to make your own ice cube.
No, matter of fact, I haven't bought any ice since yeah, a long time ago, around
Yeah,
Christmas
you
time.
don't need to. You got plenty of stuff, but you don't even need a refrigerator.
I have them. I have refrigerators. I got one,
Well, me too,
two,
but I don't have to have them.
three.
Like in the
I got at
winter, I
least
don't even
three.
really have to use them.
Yeah, I got at least three refrigerators. They usually don't get used until groups are here. Usually, if the groups are here and they have like salad, potato salad, stuff like that, we'll keep one of them going.
Well, I've got a 1.5 cubic foot here. I've got a 3.5 cubic foot in my tea shed back in Arkansas, but in my van, I've got a 40 liter, one of those fancy coolers that hooks up onto my solar power. And that thing stays cold all the time. I
Man,
don't even have to turn it on. I don't even have to turn it on usually. Wait a minute. Here.
are
Oh,
you
wait.
fucking serious, dude?
Yep.
Who the
Here's
fuck
here.
taught you how to cook, yo?
Already cooked.
No,
What the
I ain't
hell?
talking about you. I'm talking about
What
Jose, man. Who
the
taught
hell is
that cracker
wrong
how to
with that
split an
boy?
egg, yo? Watch this. Watch this.
This is one of the weirdest fucking people I've ever seen in my life. He's a self-proclaimed lot
Oh,
lizard. He likes
wait a
to
minute. We got to
screw
watch
men
this.
truckers
What
for
the
money.
fuck?
What the fuck? This is the most
He's
disgusting pig of a
laughing,
human
dude.
I've ever seen. Look how fat this motherfucker is. He probably eats the goddamn eggshell too. You disgusting pig.
Now,
Goddamn, Phil. I
Jose,
can't
you got to
stand these
admit that
fucking
was
people.
funny.
No, I'm losing my fucking cool. I really can't take it. I'm starting to understand that people like this guy need to be lined up in front of a firing squad and we need to fucking end these
Oh,
motherfuckers.
damn.
We need to get rid of people like this disgusting pig of a human you have on the camera. We need to end these motherfuckers. I don't care if you want to call it extermination, genocide, what the fuck, it needs to happen.
Yeah,
People like this
yeah.
disgusting pig
Stop
right
talking
here
about yourself,
need
man.
to be shot between the motherfucking eyes, you disgusting, filthy, fucking disease-spreading, fucking disgusting prostitute wannabe motherfucker. You need to be extinguished and anybody like you needs to be gone from this fucking planet, you disgusting pig. And if it was up to me, I'd shoot you my fucking self.
Hey,
So violent.
Fuck
So
you.
I
Shut the
told
violent.
you
fuck
And
up,
so
you
are you. I want
disgusting
a
pig.
PDF.
You're a
the
fucking pig.
fucking
You're
truck,
a fucking disgusting pig that sucks
joke.
men's cocks. You're a fucking self-proclaimed lot lizard prostitute. You're a fucking pig. You don't need to breathe, motherfucker. You go suck men's dicks for rides around the country, you fucking disgusting fat pig. You don't need to live, motherfucker. You need to be gone. People like you all need to be gone. I can't wait for the war to start in the United States because I'm going to be looking for motherfuckers like you, boy. And I will help take all you motherfuckers out. How you like me
Holy
now?
shit,
Fat
PDF.
prostitute
Somebody,
pig motherfucker. You
somebody
disgusting
did
fucking
something.
waste of fucking life that don't deserve to breathe when good people are dying and this disgusting pig gets to live. Life needs to change, and I will help when the time comes. I cannot wait for the fucking war to start in this country so I can end a fat fuck like you. I will end you, boy, and anybody like you disgusting pig of a human. I will help
PDF.
clear society of motherfuckers like you, boy. Take that
PDF.
to the bank, motherfucker.
This has nothing. PDF. This has nothing to do with this guy. But if you participate in that war, you'll be stuck in that same cycle, and you'll be stuck in that war forever.
I don't give a fuck. I'm ready, buddy. I'll line the fuck up on the front goddamn line. As long as some fat, disgusting pig like this is on the other side, I'm ready. This motherfucker right here needs to be gone off this fucking planet, and anybody like this motherfucker right here, we need to get them off our goddamn planet. They don't deserve to fucking breathe.
You know what I'm gonna start? If we get a war,
This motherfucker don't deserve to breathe the same fucking air.
Tyrant Hunter's Paradise. Before we could go and shoot all the tyrants. We'll take them all to a fucking island and let them out. Tell them, oh, it's safe over here.
Dying,
We'll
and
fly
this
them
piece
to an
of shit
island.
gets to
Tell
live.
them how
Fuck
safe it
him.
is. So they
I'd take this motherfucker out my goddamn self.
Good morning, honey. Homegrown, Slab City. I don't think PDF likes this guy.
Disgusting pig. Any guy that will spread diseases to our truckers, calling himself a goddamn lot lizard, who would want to fuck this nasty fat pig? A fucking dog wouldn't fuck this disgusting motherfucker.
Not even a fucking lot
Dog
lizard, you
would
fucking
not
cunt.
fuck this disgusting pig.
Not even a fucking lot lizard, you dumb fucking cunt.
Shut the
You're
fuck up.
fucking
Nobody would
rude.
want for
It shows
nasty
how
ass,
much
you
research
disgusting
you
pig.
fucking do, you
You're a
fucking cunt.
disgusting waste of breath.
It shows how much
motherfucker.
research you do.
I can't wait to watch you lay down and finish your last breath, motherfucker.
I hope you're a long shot because you won't see me coming.
Yeah, you won't be in Florida, boy. At least I'll never see you.
Oh,
I got a fucking Dodge bumper. I got a fucking bumper for your ass, motherfucker.
Hey!
Shut the fuck up, you disgusting pig. You're too damn stupid to cook a fucking egg.
Amanda,
You're too goddamn stupid to break a fucking egg open.
My
The
favorite
motherfucker can't even figure out how to open an egg, man. This
Holy
is one fucking decrepit piece of shit. Motherfucker needs to be gone.
I've seen PDF crack off, but I ain't never seen PDF crack off like this. Damn!
Hey, this motherfucker goes around trying to fuck truckers. He lets them fuck him in the ass for money.
Didn't anybody teach you a butthole is a butthole? It's wrong.
Come on up,
He's a
Joe.
disgusting fucking pig. A waste of time when good friends are dead and this piece of shit's still alive. It's a fucked up world, man. Fucked
Yeah, I
up
don't
world
think he
when a
likes that guy,
disgusting
man.
pig like him gets to live.
She says I
This
stopped
piece
by
of shit gets to breathe. Fuck no, he shouldn't be allowed to breathe.
Oh, what the fuck?
I
Hey, did
should
you
be
read this,
allowed
Harold?
to end. I should be allowed to legally end a motherfucker like this on the screen.
Hey,
I
hey,
should be allowed to
read
walk
this.
up to his house and blow his fucking brains out and let the dogs fucking eat this motherfucker and the vultures can have what they don't want. That should be legal for a disgusting
Hot Pocket
pig
here.
like this of a fucking
Harold Hot
human.
Pocket here says he gave my hand job for $10 and he said the first one was free.
You're a fucking
These
idiot.
get to fucking breathe. I don't know when people are fucking dying and this disgusting pig gets to live. Fuck that. I will end this fat fuck myself. Let it become legal. I'll come hit him first. Let the war begin, fat boy. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. And anybody like you.
Sanchez. Come on up, Rick. Hey, John was mean to us earlier, Rick. I cried. He said he blocked me. But he told me to go.
Hey,
start
kick
my
Amanda
own
Erickson
stream.
out of here. I will. It don't matter. I'll get rid of her skank ass.
Good morning,
you go. I got that for you there, fat bitch, Erica. You disgusting pig. You mean your liver's still working or your kidney hasn't died yet? Holy fuck. How long we got to wait till fucking
God damn.
Erica, disgusting pig, is gone?
Yeah, PDF thinks Mouse is a good guy. Okay. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's all they could say. That's
Well-
all they could say. Because I set them up and they got fucking pissed because they got caught over there getting fucking sucking us child rapist Mouse's fucking leg all
No,
the
I
day.
let you up, you fell back out.
I love it. That's all she could say. And she wasn't even here back then, so she has no clue what the fuck she's talking about. Just like her fake ass fucking disease, she comes out here crying, I got cancer. Can somebody help me? Just die.
Hey, happy little life.
Just
Happy little life. I
die,
don't think
you
he would understand the
disgusting
Teflon
pig.
in his food if you fucking
Dude, I
explained it to him.
looked you up so straight up, man. I realized you make
Shut the fuck
make
up, you
yourself feel
disgusting
better.
prostitute, fucking filthy fucking dredges of the society. Go spread your fucking sexual diseases in another country, you disgusting pig. You fucking sexually transmitted disease motherfucking carrying son of a bitch. I wonder how many diseases you got out of the 250 that are around the world now. You disgusting
The
degenerate.
other day you wanted to
You
suck my dick.
sexual deviant degenerate piece of shit.
Damn it. Damn it. Can't be breaking my phone here. But hey, the other day you said you wanted to suck my dick for $50 and I said, fuck you, dude. Go suck somebody else's dick. I don't
There
do
you
that
are.
shit.
G'day,
Hey,
Mike.
Joe.
Joe,
G'day.
go!
What's going on? What's up, Mr. Gander? Who's the cat everybody yelling at? Hey, Jose.
Oh, that's
PDF.
Jose. He likes it.
He likes it.
He likes it. He
does.
said, what
Jose
the
likes
fuck?
it.
The self-proclaimed lot lizard. He goes around getting
Oh,
fucked in the
man.
ass
Hey,
and
hey,
sucking
it's
truckers'
6
dick.
o'clock in the
Bruh.
morning. You ain't got to yell at all, baby. It's 6 o'clock here.
I
don't
know,
care
right?
what time it is there. It's fucking 8
Joe
o'clock
Biden
here.
came
If
out
you
here
don't
on
like it,
fire.
go back to bed, Joe. I can't help you.
No, I wanted to hear
This ain't a First
Jose's
Amendment
story.
page. This ain't a everybody get along page.
Okay,
This is
stop
fucking
fucking
toll-free.
yelling.
I'm
Is it
Yo,
not
the
put
yelling,
page where
bud.
niggas ain't
This
got to
ain't
yell?
fucking yelling. This is fucking yelling.
I know. I've been listening to you yell.
I don't give a fuck what you listen to.
Yo,
To be honest, I don't give a
get your
fuck about
gay
none
ass
of
out of
this
here.
shit.
What's Jose's
People are
story,
fucking
somebody?
dying.
Yo,
Motherfuckers want to make
can you
jokes.
up so this dude can talk to me, dude?
Shut up, you
He's
fucking
another
queer
Sam.
bastard. Get the
Dude,
fuck
he's
out of here, you
another
disgusting
Sam,
pig.
dude. He's another Sam. Kick him off.
Fucking lot lizard that sucks
You're another
men's cocks
Sam,
in
dude.
trucks and drives
Hey,
around
Sam,
spreading
get
disease
your little
across
last
the
word
country.
there.
People want to
Samuel.
talk to a
Samuel
motherfucker
White.
like him?
You're Samuel White Jr.
Grandpa Badass. That's us. Nikki,
Fucking
Gay
disgusting pig.
Man.
So many disgusting motherfuckers on YouTube. This shit is fucking like a walking
Auger.
around with a fucking bag of diseases out here. And these
Oh,
fuckers
Oh,
are out here
dude,
hunting
What
for
the-
fucking
no, man. What's
diseases.
going on, dude? Sorry about the
Is it-
faggot over there, dude.
No, everything.
Shut the fuck up. You
Hey, man. Sorry
disgusting
about that
racist
faggot
Mike.
ass
When the
motherfucker, dude.
war starts, I'm
So-
coming for you first.
He had
you
some
little
fantasies
fuckboy.
there, huh?
That's
So what
right.
are you
This
He
arguing,
had
argument,
some straight up
Jose?
he don't like.
fantasies,
I
man.
know this argument can't be just because you're gay.
I'm not even fucking gay, dude. It's a
He's
fucking
not
joke.
fucking gay. He's a fucking prostitute on the fucking truck lot. He's the one that come out years ago and did this
I
shit.
did
He
not
would
come
fucking
off
sell his ass
dude.
to truckers.
Oh my
He's a
God.
disgusting waste of fucking life.
Oh,
And now
no.
when
PDF.
war comes to the United States, he's the
PDF.
type I will be looking for.
PDF. He won't be able to escape what's coming. Relax. Take a
I
fucking
hope
breath.
it gets here soon, Michigander. God damn, I'm ready for fucking blood. Fuck this
Judging
shit.
by
All
the way
right, you
he
want to go
cracked
down
them
there?
eggs,
I'll fucking execute you
judging by
prisoner
the way he
style,
cracked
dude.
his eggs, PDF, I give him a week's top.
This motherfucker
Even
can't
if his
even
Mr.
body
crack an
starves
egg.
Mr.
out, listen,
Gander.
if his body starves out and feeds off the fat for a week, I give him 2 weeks.
Oh shit. All right. So
I use
Jose's
this
gonna
fat to
outlive
make
us all.
candles, dude.
He could live
I
on. He
use
could live
fat
on.
more to make a
Jose's
goddamn
gonna live off
candle.
the
A
fat
blood
land
Listen,
for
I
a
don't know the
while.
guy. I don't know the guy. I'm not going to knock the guy, but you are not wrong. The perversions in this world is too much, and what would have kept it at bay is what you're doing. So what you're doing is not wrong.
yeah,
Cooking
Everybody's been
is
mentally
never wrong.
manipulated. They've been mentally manipulated. A butthole is a
No, this
butthole.
is disgusting,
Wrong.
dude. This is totally
From one
unfucking possible.
aspect, a butthole is a butthole. It's wrong. Does it spit a child out of your asshole?
A
No.
It's a
butthole is a
disgusting waste
butthole
of life.
unless you bleach it, and then it's an anus.
Well, let me
No,
ask
this
you,
is the problem, dude.
what if you
Huh?
want to have butt sex with your wife and you want to bang her in the butt? Is that wrong, Mr. Gander?
Could
I
I
don't
say
get
good
into butt
morning to
sex.
Phoenix,
No,
I
please?
don't get
I
into
didn't
butt sex.
ask, are you into butt
Is he
sex?
gonna
I'm
I
asking,
don't know. I just know
does
sodomy
that
is
fall
wrong,
under
dude.
the
Hey,
immoral trait?
Blue.
I
Because
don't
I
know.
was
Dude, I
taught
was
that
raised in
there
the
is
hood.
no
Hey, Joe Cool, I'm not knocking anybody that does it. I have 2 friends that
I
are
was
gay.
going with that. There's no sin in the marital bedroom. Remember that saying? That's why I was going with that. Someone was
Yeah,
like, "Yeah, you
it's not
just
my
can't."
business what somebody does. That's like this Jose kid. I wasn't knocking it. I don't know nothing about the kid, so I wasn't talking smack to
The
him. I
boy's
just
Well,
spreading
we were
told him
disease
over
what
on
all
Huey
across the
Powell's
goddamn
stream this
country.
morning,
Yeah,
Hey,
Stella,
and
how
they
the
wouldn't let
motherfucker's
nobody come in
spreading
and make fun of
disease.
Jose, but Jose enjoys it. So I started a panel and let Jose up here so people could come in and talk shit to him because he likes
uh,
it.
now
uh,
No,
spreading
it's
that I'm a
disgusting. It's
prostitute,
not
a
fucking
fucking
normal,
you
prostitute,
dude.
it's a
niggas
bunch
getting
of bogus
fetishy
bullshit.
and kinky at 6 in the morning. Check y'all out.
Yeah, I'm
No,
just giving
Addie should
everybody
be the one
what they
that was
want.
shot for lying. If you want to get somebody, go get Addie for lying on that shit.
Oh, hey,
No,
let me
you're a
ask you
Eddie,
this question.
disgusting
Edward,
disease
good job, buddy.
spreading
Started that shit.
motherfucker.
I get it. Y'all just harassing dude now, but now
No,
my
I'm not
No,
even
they
a
philosophical.
are.
faggot, dude.
I'm fucking for real. That's the
No,
difference.
if you
This
want to get
little
somebody, go
disgusting
get
pig of a
Edward.
fucking human
Bring
is
him
running
out
around
yourself.
spreading diseases from one truck stop to another all across this country. This is one disgusting, filthy human. People are him are the dredges of society. He's a sexual fucking deviant, and to me, there's good people dying when this fat, disgusting pig gets to live. I cannot
You're a
tolerate
fucking
it.
idiot.
You gotta
You're a
admit though,
disgusting pig.
Good job, buddy.
truckers
Started that
gonna need a few
goddamn
lot
rumor.
lizards, right? PDF, the truckers need a few lot lizards, right?
Yeah,
Assuming
but
he's
the
not a
fuck.
dude.
Hey, Joe, he called
Hey,
the cops on
neighbor.
one trucker because the trucker stuck his hand down his pants and
Good
found a
morning.
dick.
Good
So he threw
morning.
him out of his goddamn truck. And then he threw his goddamn backpack out because he was pretending he was a girl because he's got man boobs. Well, then the
You're a
fucking
fucking
called the
idiot,
cops
dude.
on the trucker.
It's
So
getting
the
funny
trucker
though.
stole his backpack. But really, his backpack was laying on the side of the road where the trucker threw him and the fucking backpack out. Now that's a fact, you disgusting pig.
No,
Uh,
you
Fucking
just
waste
making up
of
other
life.
shit.
You're a disgusting
You're just
waste of
making
life.
up the good shit,
Anybody
dude.
like you, we should
All
send you to
right,
fucking
we got
Ukraine or
one then.
Russia,
I
motherfucker.
hope you
You
bring
don't
I
deserve to
hope
fucking
you
live.
bring in the
You
fucking
do not
cavalry, bro.
deserve to fucking live, you disgusting
I
pig.
I hope you bring in
know.
the
See,
cavalry.
had a
I ain't
ring
scared
on
of
him.
you.
Well, Jose, you need listen. You're going to need this practice. You're going to need these people to smash the fuck out of you. No, because IPC's coming after you, Jose, and you're going to need to learn to protect yourself and to stand up to them. So this is giving you plenty of practice.
Yeah, there's also another route you could take, Jose, where you I don't know, don't do the be offensive, yell at people and call them names thing. That might save you a lot of trouble in the future.
Yeah, that too.
And personally, Jose, I don't give a fuck if you're gay.
Oh no. Edward, good job, buddy. Started that trucker sucker and
My boyfriend
shit.
is gay. I'm not angry at it, My boyfriend's gay, so
Well, I don't care what your boyfriend does.
I don't have a boyfriend.
Who made the Strucker Sucker song? That was a good one. Was that AJ or
No, that
No,
was
listen,
Eddie.
listen. Joe Cool, I
Yeah.
completely 100 wholeheartedly believe people should be able to be happy, but I don't believe it should be something that's pushed on society with the homosexuality. So.
Yeah, I agree
Jose's
with both
going
of
to have
those.
to
Do
Shit,
what
I
learn.
you
got an
want,
aunt.
but
I
yeah,
got an
I'm
aunt
freaked out by that shit.
that's
Fade.
All I can say is them homos out there are just better be grateful that none of my nieces and nephews ever asked why 2 guys were kissing or nothing like that, because it'd have been bad, really bad.
I would always fuck with my aunt and be like, "Yo, how does it? Never mind."
Dude, I've gotten in scraps with dudes for having a little kid with their ass in their fucking face and their fucking pants are down to their knees with a belt on, doing that gay ass sagging shit. All right. Matter of fact, there's a video of a dude busting a fucking soda right on a guy's fucking head in this store in Grand Rapids, and I did it right in that fucking store. So the dude had his fucking pants down to his fucking ankles with a goddamn pair of boxers on, a pair of sweats on, and a belt buckle. There was a belt on this dude's pants. His pants are at his fucking knees, and this little kid's like doing this. This little kid's like this, like, and there's so many people in the store. This little kid's face is right in
Well,
this
the
dude's
nigga
ass.
was
I'm like, hey, yo,
flashing
pull
in
up your fucking pants. We ended up throwing down.
I
We
get
ended
it.
up
He
throwing
was
down in the
sagging.
fucking parking lot, man. I dumped the sumbitch in the dumpster. No bullshit. Beat his ass, threw the cocksucker in the dumpster, and drove off on my fucking motorcycle.
I was giving my girl shit for making me bad tea this morning. She sucks at it. I'm fucking with her. But you were saying some dude had his pants down in the store in front of a kid or something?
It was a
Poor
sagger,
kid's nose.
Joe.
Poor kid's
You know how
nose was right
you know
in
how
the dude's ass. The kid
Yeah.
yeah,
had
you know
nowhere
how
to
the
go.
strips and shit, you know how they
All
sag
right.
and they
Thank you
tie their
for
breeches down with the
thank
belt
you
down
for
below their ass.
interpreting for
What
me
he
this
talk
morning,
about.
Stella. My mind don't work this early in the morning.
You know what
Literally
I did,
just
Joe
woke up.
Cool?
Yeah.
Get this. No, seriously, Hot Springs, Arkansas outlawed sagging. Okay, it's against the law for them to sag them pants like that in public. I walk into the courtroom and there's a goddamn fat ass fucking bailiff with his ass crack hanging out because
Yeah.
that big heavy
Huh?
jump. No, I went and told on him. I
Yeah.
went right out to security
I
out
think
front. I said, is not sagging against the law in the city of Hot Springs? And they said, yes. I said, well, you need to get up there right now and arrest that bailiff because his ass is out in the courtroom. I
that's
went
some
tattletale. I do. I tattle on the cops.
that's
I'll
some
tattle on
racist
them in
bullshit
equipment.
to me anyway. That sagging shit. Yeah, I
But that
don't,
cop was in. It was the bailiff. He was sagging in the courtroom.
I get it, but that's what I'm saying. You've had plumbers, white plumbers and shit looking at their ass and country motherfuckers all this time. But it's a culture thing. If it's attached to a black culture, it's okay to outlaw it. I can remember fucking judges didn't want you going in with braids, as was part of our culture. You know, they would make you
Really?
take out your braids and shit like that. Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know. Our culture's on the chopping block. If it was a fad
Listen,
somewhere else, I don't know if it makes it into the courts.
Well, they had just Joe, right prior to that, they had just had a big falling out because one of the ladies at the, I guess in the either the court appointed lawyer's office group or the prosecuting attorney, one of them. Anyway, this girl had a dress on in there that you could see through, right? So they had a fit. They made her leave, go home, change the whole 9 yards. They didn't make that fat bastard leave and his ass cracked hanging. See, that's what pissed me off. They just had a deal with the women, right? Women can't come in there showing themselves, but they can let this fat ass dude. It didn't to me, it wasn't nothing racial about it.
Yeah,
It
no,
was
I get you.
men
That's
and
the
women in
same
this case.
same
I
thing.
think-
They let women come in on hats in our courtrooms, but men are not allowed. It's weird.
Yeah.
We're gonna go through. I don't know why everybody keeps saying we're gonna go to war. I just don't see it. No offense, but I can get violent as fucking violent can be with blood on my hands, and I don't want
care if we
fucking
do or
war.
don't. I'm ready.
Well,
I'm
with that
tired
being
of the
said, I
tyrant.
grew up in the hood on the west side of Grand Rapids. My first 18 years of life,
Okay.
and as a kid, almost all the Mexicans and blacks were forced to the east side on the
Mhm.
side of the Grand River.
Yeah.
And
that's
all
the
the
cheap
hard
side.
drugs were always kept
That's the
on the
crack
east
side.
side of the river. It was like the
west side's the
unspoken
meth
rule
side.
in the West Side Hood. If you were
Yeah.
caught with anything besides powder cocaine, you were getting fucked up. You got one warning. And if you
Yeah,
fucked
I
up
was
after
gonna
that
say,
one warning,
yeah,
they'd
'cause the east
find
side
you
is the east
floating
side.
down
That's
the
the
fucking
cocaine
Grand
side.
River, dude. And you know what? I'm trying to get something because I do a lot of things by patterns. I don't follow the fucking crowd with hate and all that shit. If I hate somebody, it's
Very
because they
good.
earned it. Now, with that
Okay,
being
listen.
said, I never did understand that aspect until I got older and went back. And then I went back to the west side. Now, the west side, where there was hardly any Mexicans, hardly any blacks, it's all mixed culture, which is cool. I'm not racist, but the thing is, now you have all the crack, you have all the fucking heroin, you have all the hookers, you have everything. Has now migrated from the east side of the river over to the west side so bad that in a couple of these areas, I was riding a motorcycle down one of the main drags I grew up in 2015, and I had hookers coming down Leonard Street to me asking me if I wanted some. The thing is, those hookers usually would be on the other side of town on Division and in those areas. And it's taken over the whole town. It's a fucking cesspool.
That just depends on which cartel took it over, honey.
And
That's when
well,
they
here's
have
the
to
thing. Now that I'm older, because I grew up during the murder was the case that they gave me era, sipping on gin and juice. Hey
Yeah.
man, where the fuck are them motherfuckers at helping the brothers out right now? Because guess what? They're part of it. Your music industry is working with the private prison industry.
I agree. Yeah.
Well,
And what they're
I
doing
grew up
is they're
in
suckering
South
cultures
Oak
into
Cliff.
being gangsters
Okay,
to keep more
right
of
by
them in
downtown Dallas.
prison.
Hey, I put
And
that
that's
on this.
straight up hood, honey. So you can call me hood rat. I'm straight up hood rat.
It's trash. It's you know what? It's unfortunately it's a fucking facade. I lived righteous by everything I was taught as a kid. I mean hardcore. I would rather die than to go against what I was taught.
You know why I like this in
Until I
here?
found out hold
Those
on, until I
popos
found
afraid
out
to
when
come
I
up
got
in
older
there.
that the people teaching me were telling me the shit because they already fucking done it, which makes them a hypocrite.
Michigander, I put those rap guys who love to talk about bitches and their watch and all that shit that's meant to keep us distracted. The reason I think they get the contracts is because that's the music they want us listening to.
Yeah.
I put them
To
on
degrade our society.
yeah, I put them on part of the big plan. I put them on a level with cops and racist.
Good man.
Most racist white people, and I call them racist. They've just
Well,
been.
listen,
wait,
50 Cent, and all them fuckers just told. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off. 50
Yeah.
Cent and them just told you what's going to happen at the halftime show. So go watch your halftime show, and you'll know what's coming up. Get ready. Money means nothing. Listen, you need to get your mindset on money means nothing. Do not have the mindset. I need money to go do something. Get the mindset of whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. That's what you're going to have to do, or you ain't going to make it. Listen, they do not want us to survive. They have monuments up on our fucking soil that they want 13 out of every 15 of us dead. And it's on our soil. It's on our soil. Listen, I don't know why anybody hasn't gone and tore it down. It's called the Georgia Guidestones. I have listen, this is an attack on the human race. I still don't understand why it hasn't been torn down. And when the militia goes to tear this statue down, anybody that shows up, you incarcerate them right now, right then, for crimes against humanity or the intent of crimes against humanity. You arrest them right now.
Hey, Mr. Ganley, you know, you claim to be a righteous dude, but you know, you think it's okay to okay a lot of violence, right?
No, I don't.
All right, tear down, you know, you like beat up a nigga if his pants sag and a kid sees it, go beat him up. And
no, he progressed the fight. I just told him to put the pants up. And I'm not afraid to fight. That's how that rolled out. He came up to me. I talked my piece in the store, and then when I went outside, him and his buddy thought they could handle me, and it didn't work out.
All right. I got you. That is the difference. Yeah. I was trying to finish the thought earlier. Those guys, those rappers, and racists and shit, I put them in I don't know, in the category of being tricked. And we rather than going trying to kill all races, all cops, or all whatever started that conversation. You battle what's tricked them. Those rappers who are doing that shit, you gotta educate. You put out an equal fight educating motherfuckers and that type of shit. Right. I don't think
they did it to all of us. I had to stop listening to my music too because they did it to me with my music. I like Slayer. And they went from
You're starving right now because there is no rock music anymore. So you are got to be starving right now.
Well, that's just it. I fucking don't listen to any music anymore because even my favorite guy sold out. No, I'm dead serious, dude. I'm dead serious. Listen, I grew up hardcore Slayer fanatic for over 30 fucking years.
Whatever happened to that fucking rock and roll? That shit don't exist. Just pop rock and roll exists now. Good rock don't even exist anymore.
Listen to what they're telling you. It's because they've been bought. Listen, anything good is not mainstream. If you want anything good, you have to travel to the people. You have to go underground.
You know, when they say like NWA or whatever, you take anybody that starts off, they cross over, but people cross over to them. You know, when you start a new style or something, people come to you. I was trying to echo your point there.
I have a whole new fucking profound respect for you after what you just said. I put them in line with cops. That's awesome.
Right? It's just technology is
Listen,
what we call it
if we
growing
all
up.
stay on the peaceful aspect and do what's right, whether you agree with it or not,
Yeah.
we'll be all right. I mean,
Do
we can
no harm
reteach.
to
Listen,
other
we can
people, right? That's what
exactly.
we
We
need to
can
do.
listen. We can
Stop
reteach these
judging.
motherfuckers.
And listen, if a nigga's, I hate to say it, but got saggy pants, selling drugs on the corner, whatever bullshit a couple grown adults want to get into, you got to give them that space. The
I
first
do.
thing we need to
Listen,
do, not you per se, the first thing
the
we need to do
saggy
is
pants
stop
thing doesn't bother
judging.
me. The saggy pants thing doesn't bother me, except for when a little kid's face is in his fucking ass and he thinks it's funny. I mean, I'm sorry. You got to have some kind of fucking common sense and morals, And that's where we're at. I mean, dude,
Where we're
you
at is
got little
judging
black
other
kids that
people's
listen. You
common
got little
sense and
black
morals.
kids
That's
and
what we
white
are.
kids.
We're
Listen,
happy
you
to
got little
judge
black
other
kids and white
motherfuckers'
kids that
common
think it's
sense
okay
and
to go beat
morals.
the shit out of old ladies and rob them for a $10 bill.
Yeah, well, kids do dumb shit, right? I hope don't nobody give them fucking life in prison when they knock over a drunk or an old lady.
I
But
guess you know what, and the thing is, that's where the arguments come in because
And
there's
kids
so many
pick all
different
that up
aspects.
from peer pressure, Joe.
of course they
From
do. I
adults.
did it. I did it. I regret it. I'd beat up every
Yeah.
fucking different homosexual drunk, whatever the fuck it was. When I was a kid, I thought it was allowable.
My worst thing that I regret out of my life as a youngin' in the hood was fencing stolen fucking construction gear. That's the only thing I regret.
Yes.
And
Yes.
the
That was
reason
a
I
big
regret it,
hustle here.
the reason I regret it is because when I got older and left the fucking West Side and got taught something real, I fucking learned how important tools and shit were. Well, do you know how fucked you are when you're a hardworking
Oh
man? You wake
my
up, get in your truck, and your
goodness.
shit's gone. They take your food
Oh
and bread,
man,
dude.
can you imagine? You got
Dude,
all your matching DeWalt
dude,
setup. You
man. I
finally
got
got
on
it
a
the way
big
you
job site,
wanted.
right? Dude, my
The
first big job site
thing
that
has
I got
Stop
cut
arrived.
loose on, I had a
suppressing. Stop
badass chop saw
suppressing.
that was my uncle's, and they
There's
fucking stole
great
it. I
rock and
walked away
roll
and they
still
stole it,
out
and I had to
there.
buy a new one.
You ever
What's
heard of
up?
the band called Clutch? That's great
Yeah,
rock and roll.
Somebody is coming.
Amazing
I
rock
don't
and
know
roll
who it is.
music.
Clutch is all right.
Hey,
They got
y'all,
a
give me
couple
a
good songs.
second. Let me run to the bathroom. I'm sorry. And
Go
welcome.
ahead.
Good morning, Ken.
Hey, Joe Cool, I'd like to
Good
talk to you
morning.
on a personal aspect, man, without interruption.
Yeah, I got you. Y'all, give me one sec.
No, not
Oh,
right
I'm
here. I'm just
also
saying,
gonna. No, I understand. I'm also gonna run get some tea. Put some sugar in my tea. My baby forgot to bring me some sugar in my tea. It's horrible.
rock on.
Give me a
Yeah, I
minute.
got my coffee warm. I got my coffee warm up on the stove. I use honey.
What kind
Listen,
of tea you got,
switch
Joe
from
Cool?
sugar to honey, bro. You'll feel better.
Joe Cool, what kind of tea you got?
Yeah, Clutch has a couple songs I like, but Clutch isn't. I mainly went with Slayer because the mainstream was polluting music so bad when I was younger, and I'm a musician, and it stuck out to me.
Yeah.
But I followed Slayer until they sold out, and then the thing is, I read something, and it woke me up to all the music industry and shit. Now I don't listen to music, and music is a major part of my life. I love guitar, I love music, and until certain things change, I'm gonna do what I do. I don't care what anybody says. I mean, I care, but only to a point. Stella, PDF was pissed. He really does not like that fella that was on here.
I know.
Jose.
And I kind of don't blame him to a point. I mean, I didn't know that was
Well,
the guy that, everybody was talking about.
yeah, that's Jose.
That's the trucker.
But Jose
guy.
wanted some attention. You got to know Jose. Jose thrives on the attention, okay?
Oh,
And he
yeah.
wanted attention. But Jose's in training because Jose's going to get took out. IP2 is going to take him out. So he's going to have to start getting some training with some real troll people that'll really trash and bash him. He's got to learn to hang in there and not run and not leave. That's what he does. Jose's in training. He's got to get trained.
I wouldn't worry about that so much, Stella. Hey, what kind of dog is that, King?
IP2, no, IP2's after him hard. I've been seeing him around.
Hello, lab.
That's what I was going to say. Look pretty. Is it older? Looks like it's kind of older.
5. He's 5. I
Them
got
are
him
good
from
dogs.
the farm.
Nikki, don't see a link? My God, here you go, baby girl. Hang on. I'll let Nikki up.
Oh man, what are they doing to the weather? Stella, it was 50-some degrees here yesterday, fucking raining and warm. Now
But you
it's
couldn't tell it was almost 80. Now this morning was sleeting
Yeah.
ice again.
Well, check it out. Now it's warm outside, but it's snowing. And when I woke up, all the skies look pink. All my trees look pink. And
I
the snow,
told you about the pink skies the other day.
yeah, the snow does not feel right. I mean, I stepped out and cleared a roof. I got special roofs that I have to clear with a shovel. And I cleared that roof, dude. And this snow don't even feel right. It feels funky. Don't know. Fuck them. Right in the pussy. They're exposed, Stella. We're going to be free. Well, we're going to be dead.
I'm gonna be free or dead one because I'm tired of having to run and hide from these fuckers. I'm either gonna be free
I'm
or
not
dead.
hiding from none of them. I just stay right here. I'm a confrontational kind of guy. I mean, do what's right. You know what I mean? So you end up with lots of confrontation. I just don't want it. I
Yeah,
know
but it's different
I
when they
got-
choose on that other foot.
He
when
told
you're
me
in
what
my
to do. Fuck
position.
it. Listen, I'm going to protect his flock. I'm going to try to keep as many people as I can alive because people are not fucking watching. So I'm going to do what I do. You motherfuckers, just like Jose, you know, motherfuckers can laugh at me, whatever. You know, if you're in the right, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. Ooh, Nikki's here.
What up, Nikki?
What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good
You
morning.
know, I almost want to flirt with you so bad, lady, but I'm almost scared to. You bite my head off. Huh?
I'm sweet. I just said good morning to you. Good morning.
Nikki, be aware, he's looking for a sandwich maker.
Man, I make some good fucking sandwiches. I make like
Hey.
Listen, yo. Somebody can make a sandwich, and I can still help them live without fucking having to sling the meat. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got it
I
all
make
wrong.
good
I just need a
sandwiches.
sandwich maker. It'd make a life a lot better. Listen.
like
if
I
somebody made
even
my
warm
sandwiches,
them up
if
sometimes.
somebody makes my sandwiches, I'll let them keep their hands cleaned, and I'll take care of all the fucking heat and fetching the meat and all that shit, man. I just
And
need a
the
sandwich.
weed.
Yeah, I can hang with the weed. I'll take care of the weed too before she gets
Yeah.
up, yo. Before she gets up, yo, the babies will be taken care of. That's the first thing I do when I walk out my door in the morning with my coffee. That's the first thing I do is strut down the hill to the greenhouse and I take care of all the babies. I did 43 plants at one time, but I was inexperienced and there was another kid that was sent up here to do it with me and he ended up splitting. So it got left on me and I did the best I could do and I came out all right.
Buzz of Hazard, he's in trim jail right now. He grew some beautiful stuff. You should look into Green Bicycles, nutrients and stuff. They do great stuff for plants.
Well, I do everything with no cash, and I have to shuttle my water in with 300-gallon tanks.
Gotcha.
Well,
Good
that's
morning,
getting corrected this year because I bought the well stuff to put a well in, and then this year I have a truck and everything. So it should be a different one.
Yep, baby steps.
Yeah. Well, I refuse to contribute to the corrupt system. So sometimes it takes me a second more to do something that somebody else could just pull a wall.
No, well done, though, Mr. Gander. Fuck that. We all got to learn that, right? I'll be humbly knocking on your door at some point, talking about showing me how to grow up fucking
brother, all you
tomato.
got to do, if I don't give a fuck, if you can stand at a corner with a goddamn rifle and hold guard, I'll feed you. I will bring you a fucking food.
Oh,
too.
I grew up.
You gotta pull your weight.
I
You
grew
just
up
gotta pull your weight.
I grew up hunting and fishing, man. So
What did they call it when we was kids? Hold on, Joe Cool. What did they call it when we was kids? Being worth your salt.
worth your salt. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, nah, man, I'm not worried about it, dude, at all. I'm not even scared. I was just talking with somebody about that the other day. I haven't been scared. I haven't been worried. I mean, the only thing I'm worried about is other people. I can't have people showing up here thinking they're going to get help and they're all tweaked out on amphetamines or this and that, and then they can't function.
That
Oh,
happened
God.
during the COVID thing when they were still saying 1 in 10 people were going to die for this, and people were fleeing areas where they had a lot of people in it. I got a buddy that lived in Utah, and she had to chase off a couple squatters with a shotgun because she got so much property. And the news was saying everybody's getting infected, so people were going to where it was spread out. And sure enough, we were talking about that was likely to happen, or at least a possibility. And a couple times she came onto panels and shit just so she'll have some backup while she went and chased squatters off some corner of her property that thought they lived there, so no one would give them the bug. So, Michigan, where I'm going with this is that, yeah, if shit gets tough, people are gonna come try to hop on your land and steal your fucking food that you grew.
Oh yeah, I know that. Listen,
Hungry
I'm willing to
water.
give it
Good
away. Hey,
morning,
listen,
Nikki.
as long as my people are taken care of, if there's access, there'll be a stand and a bin out at the road with food in it for people. I'm literally gonna
That's
put
right.
a stand.
Right.
No, I'm
And
not
not
joking.
only
I'm
that,
gonna
I
literally
hear
put a
any
I hear a lot
motherfucker,
of
very
people
good,
talking.
King. Very good, King.
I hear a lot of people talking, but are you preparing for the coming season?
Very good, bro. Very
Looks
my
good.
really
man.
good.
Look
Don't
at
forget
him.
your
Look
Stella
at
and
him.
Red Rose
Oh wow.
foods, right, Evie?
You
That
can
you
Yeah,
do
go.
this
all
is
that
my
indoors, King.
yeah. I do
I
this.
sent
And
I sent him a lot of those seeds
all
that he
these
sent.
seeds are from you, and this is
Red
my
Rose.
stew.
That's
Red Rose
awesome.
sent him his herbs, and I
All
sent him
right,
his
I'm gonna go
garden
sub to King. Where are you at, King?
Glad
We'll
City
drop a
News.
link. I'll drop a link for you. So you
Yeah,
can
this is. I'm in Michigan too, Michigander. I'm in Michigan.
Where at? Where are you at?
Gaylord.
You're at Gaylord. I
Yeah.
drove up there all the time. I got a clubhouse up there. I'm Joker.
Gaylord.
Oh
That's
yeah,
easy,
shit.
the mayor.
Let's hook it up then, man.
What's
You know,
that?
I'm-
Are you the mayor of Gaylord?
No,
Yeah.
no. No, we got a clubhouse. We got a clubhouse outside of town. Gaylord's nice. Hey, Gaylord's a nice town, man.
Oh, I
It
love it. It's absolutely beautiful.
Did I have the
Oh.
community flag that's the same shape and
I put
colors
his
of a
channel
rainbow?
link in the private chat, and I'll put it out in the regular chat, but it's in the private chat for you.
Hey, bro, one of our baddest houses are up there in Gaylord. And when I say this house is bad, we got a spiral staircase with each chapter's name in steel, so that when you walk up the spiral staircase, you see each chapter right in your face. And then
Yeah.
when you get to the top, there's a second story stripper pole out in the open. This place is bad, dude. I helped build it. It's sweet. I love it out there, dude. I love it. Dude, I'll tell you what, man, there's nothing like doing 80 to 100 miles an hour up there on a motorcycle with a guitar hanging off your back. I'm telling you right now. Dude.
Yeah.
Just wide open for fucking miles, dude. Nobody gives a fuck. There ain't nobody around except for big bugs.
My equivalent would be in my Chrysler with the music all the way up, listening to some Pop Smoke, smoking me a blunt across a bridge somewhere. I see God literally. I break into tears and be afraid I'm gonna ride off the road. I'd be like, God, be nice to your kid. I'd be so happy, and everything is so beautiful.
Yeah, you're just down the road from me, Kang. You're just down 31. I'm
Evan,
right
don't
on.
show the plates, or I'll get accused of passing them around.
What kind
That's
of bikes
pretty.
you got, Michigander?
I run a modified, probably, I mean, all but the bottom of the block is
Morning,
modified.
Yoda.
Yeah, I got a 78 GS Suzuki. That's all modded.
Okay,
as fuck.
fine.
Okay.
And then I got a 1989, I think it is. I think something like that. Maybe it's a 90 something, but it's a Suzuki bike that they got sued by Harley for, the Intruder Boulevard. 900.
Okay.
I got one of
they
those that I
bid
just
Harley.
started bobbing out. But the new Honda or Suzuki that I got, I'm buying components instead of making it so that it looks better.
Yeah. This is
Those
my
are sweet,
KTM. Too. That's my
I like that.
1100.
Well, the one in the
Honda.
middle. Listen, the one in the middle right there. That's how I build my bikes. I do just straight drag. I don't run nothing but straight drag. But that green bike,
Yeah,
what's the deal with that green bike, dude? I'm looking for a fucking on-road, off-road bike.
Yeah, that's it. It's a KLR 650. It's got the doohickey fixed, everything you could want on this bike. All the Falcos are done. 6.6 gallon tank,
Dude,
lower seat, is everything you could get done besides a progressive shock in the back.
I need
But I
one of those.
use this one. I use this one for my off-road and adventuring. This is my daily driver right here, the Honda. This is why I drive back and forth all throughout Michigan. And this is my hooligan bike, just to fucking do wheelies and race. So I just think
Jojo!
you should have different motorcycles because they all do different jobs. These are all
Yep, and listen,
different.
my bike looks like your
Totally
Honda, my
different.
newest one. That's how I run all my
Yeah.
bikes, straight drag. I'm just not comfortable on anything else but drag. It gives you full control of your fucking front wheel. That's the best you can get.
Fuck yeah, man, it's fun, dude.
Evan
How many
likes to ride
horsepower?
drag, don't you, Evan?
Yeah, Yeah. In Michigander, man, I wanted to come up here, and I'm not the word police, dude. I'm like the freest person like you'll come across. But I hear you say fag a lot, and I'm openly gay. But I don't hear you calling Joe the N-word.
Yeah.
And it usually the same people that run in the same circles call the F and the N-word together.
Well,
And-
number one,
Go ahead.
listen, you obviously didn't listen to me, bro. You obviously didn't listen
Oh,
to me.
I did.
I got no problem with somebody. If it makes you happy to fucking be gay, do it. It's just not something that should be pushed to the public, especially children.
I 100% agree. 100%. The bringing that shit into schools and all that, absolutely atrocious.
Listen,
But
I'm straight up state certified by the state of Michigan Community Mental Health to help people and take care of mentally challenged and disabled people.
Mhm.
And I honestly can't call it a mental disability. How's that? Because if you
'Cause
love
it's
somebody,
not.
listen. Because if you love somebody,
it's
you
not
love
a
them.
mental disability. And my thing is you're all here saying faggot, and man,
Bro, I
it's
call
just.
my dogs fags, dude. I call my
I'm
dogs
just saying
fags.
it's not a good look, though. That's it. I'm not the word police, and you're a good dude. You seem cool as fuck. But to hear someone, call
Dude,
people
if you
faggots
listen,
over.
you can ask anybody here. If you listen to me for a day, I call my dog fag and homo all day long.
Yeah,
Get
I
away-
only talked
get
to
away
him
from
one
me,
day
fucking
before I
homo.
know he was an all-out racist.
Yeah, I'm not racist. I hate everybody. Yeah, I hate everybody. And to be honest, even in the hood and growing up in the hood, when I found out it was okay to call black dudes nigga, not nigger,
Yeah.
I still didn't do it. I wasn't comfortable with it. It was just, I don't
Yeah.
know, man. I never
And
liked
that's
hearing
me.
other people crack off.
I'm in
Listen,
the hood
I
all
grew
the
up with
time.
hardcore bikers. They would crack off on the black dudes. You fucking stupid nigga. I mean, talk,
They
dude.
didn't
And the
call
thing
me
is,
cracker in the
No.
hood. They call me crazy white woman.
but the
Those
thing is, here, check this
bikers-
out. Those big bad motherfuckers wouldn't talk like that to the black people in their hood. If they were over in the east side, they
Yeah.
kept their fucking
I
mouth shut.
get it.
Look,
That's
that
why I
holds
get
true. That holds true across the country. When I was young, we used to go a lot of places, and without fail, some biker, because you're away from your hood, is gonna call you a nigger. That used to happen all the fucking time. Now,
all the time. All
know
the
too
time,
much.
dude.
Yeah.
Here, how about
because-
this? I grew up with a black dude, and he has a tattoo on his arm. I grew up with him since I was a little kid. He's one of my best friends. I've lived with this dude 2 or 3 different times, and he's black. He has a
Yeah.
tattoo on his shoulder, and it says face. We always called him Face in the hood.
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
got a
fucking
couple
think-
faces in the hood too.
Bro, I
Yeah.
didn't think nothing of it, man. And then one day we're throwing down hunting and stuff and taking care of some business, and we got our shirts off, and I seen that tattoo, and I was like probably 25 at this time, and I looked at him. I was like, "Hey, man, what the fuck does that tattoo mean?" And he looked at me. He's like, "You really want to know?" And we've been friends for 20 some years, you know.
Yeah.
And he's like, "You really want to know?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, I asked you, didn't I?" And he goes, "It means fuck all Caucasians everywhere." And I'm like,
Yeah.
Mm.
"Yeah," and we're
Well,
best friends. We're best friends. Here, this is how
Look,
not racist I am. I
I
was
got
30,
just as
35
many-
years old in a hotel room.
And Michigander, I'm not saying you're racist. I'm not saying you're homophobic. It's just, and I'm not trying to be the word police. But as a gay dude, just coming on here and you say faggot, it's just like, really,
hey,
dude.
King, I thought PDF, but now I'm thinking maybe he was just trolling that guy. But when I came on, there was a lot of faggots and so and so.
I know, and then PDF's not here for me just to say it. But here's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, Joe. I'm not the word police.
Agreed,
I'm
right?
not out here. Yeah, I'm not out here to say you can't say this, but I don't hear people
Listen.
openly saying the N-word. You goddamn N-word right in front of you because it's
Yeah.
a respect thing.
Yeah,
It's like gays are the new black. In 20 years, people will respect not
Right.
saying the F-word.
right.
Honestly,
right.
because people won't say the N-word, but they'll call everyone a faggot all day long.
Yeah. Mike,
It's more of a slang term to me, like saying shit. It's not.
I like the way you did it, Kane. You came up. You was like, "I'm not the word police. It's just not good. Not a good look."
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
try
not-
to
I'm not-
learn from that, bro.
Yes, sir. I'm not the word police, and people are
Yeah.
open. We live in America because we're allowed to say and do what the fuck we want.
Exactly.
know?
And I think,
Yeah,
listen,
dude.
I
Freedom
think
of
us
speech.
talking, look what we're doing right now. We got a black
Yep.
dude talking with a white dude with another white dude talking to
With a
it's
gay
like,
dude and two
With
women,
the gay
right?
dude. Yeah.
And the gay dude and the listen, Joe, and the Kang is my
you know,
hubby. He's been my
I
hubby
still
now
say we're
for
gonna be
nearly
okay.
2
I say we're
years.
gonna be okay, but we're gonna have to be self-sufficient. We're gonna have to share. The greed has to go out the window.
Absolutely.
Well,
And
what
if I
about
don't
this?
mind
What
my
about
hubby being
this?
gay, then nobody else should either.
Is
If
this
somebody
Yeah.
came up to me, if somebody came up to me and needed something, if it wasn't going to completely leave me ass out from survival, I'd give it
Yeah.
to him.
Listen to this philosophy. Going on what Kane said and what's been the theme of this morning so far, it would be division, right? We find all these ways to be divided from motherfucker. Oh, he's gay, he's white, he's black, he's Republican, whatever it is. We find enough reasons to hate each other. But if for us to pull this off, don't we have to find a way to untrick these motherfuckers, and we should say a lot of black racist fucks too, to untrick them and say and get them to understand that these are your brothers. They've just been tricked. They've just been fooled. Hold on, Michigan, hold on.
Hey, bro,
because you ain't said nothing but a word, baby.
bro, they don't want whitey. They don't want whitey get the blackie. If we get together, dude,
Right,
it's done for
Don't-
them.
It's
and they
always
know it.
been that
They
way.
know it, man.
is it?
Yeah. It's always been by the media trying to divide.
Yep.
You know what's
All
fucked
The
up?
only reason
In
they
all,
don't
in,
say
in
it in my
all my
chat
work
is
experiences,
if it won't.
listen,
My
in
stuff,
all
it
my
won't
work
show up in my
experiences
chat.
across this country,
Period.
when cultures come together to build and do stuff, the stuff that ends up, the outcome is amazing. And I've done it
Listen,
personally.
this is where I was going with that. It could be this tragedy. I don't know if whether it's war or COVID restrictions or whatever that bring us together and make this thing happen. Because apparently we're not adult to do it absent a tragedy, or we would have come together already. I know I hop up and preach that we are my brothers, don't hate anybody shit every day. Ain't nobody listening. You throw some COVID in there and the threat of Ukraine, and suddenly KKK shaking hands with the fucking Crips trying to get shit done.
You see that? It's the way it
Yup.
should be, though, man. Because when you go out in society, Joe Cool, you don't see all the fighting and the people hate gays, people hate blacks. You only see it when you sit at home and turn on your TV.
Oh,
When I
love
go
it, right?
Yo,
Yeah, when I go outside, I don't have people call me faggot. I don't hear people saying the N word.
I don't.
You only
get
see it
that
on
shit.
TV.
I don't get that shit. I travel a lot, and that shit's the
Me
rare
too.
bird. I've met so many people is dumb, and they've all been courteous and the greatest motherfuckers. Even cats on here who have a reputation of being whatever angry. I don't know whatever their reputation is. These will be some of the most polite motherfuckers in real life.
Yeah.
You're gonna like me when you meet me, Joe. I promise. And
I
so will
already like you.
Phoenix. Y'all,
Yeah.
y'all gonna think I'm the funniest, coolest asshat that ever acted up in the United States in their life.
She
I'm
over there
funny.
behind me right
humorous.
now on her funny
All right,
on her
y'all. I
phone.
gotta make some moves. I gotta go down to Detroit. Joe Cool, it's nice meeting you,
It was
Michigander.
great. I'm so happy you
too,
hopped
man.
up here, King. You added
Yes,
to the
sir.
conversation, bro.
Yes, sir. All well.
Yeah.
I love you,
Nikki,
hubby.
love you.
Hey,
Love you,
Kane.
guys. Have a good day.
Kane,
Yeah.
we'll have to meet. We'll have to meet up sometime.
Nikki, you
Absolutely, I
almost
ride
look
bikes.
like a sister with that. I don't know, Nikki. I thought you were a
I'm right.
sister for a minute.
I'm right on
there.
131 and Highway. I'm right on 131 and Highway 10.
So you're in
Nikki,
Alma area?
No, Reed City.
Reed. All right, yeah. Shit,
Just,
I'm here, man.
just,
And
just
bro,
south
I
of
got
Cadillac. I'm just south of
I got
Cadillac.
anything. I got all that. I got all that fucking weed, bro. You know what I mean? If you
I
want to
got
hook up,
a refrigerator. Listen, I got a refrigerator
that's
full
what
of
I'm
weed. I got a
saying.
sink full of weed. I got bags of weed right here, dude. I'm good.
Well, let's talk. Let's
You
talk. We
say,
can
well,
switch
let's
strains.
talk, right?
Yeah, we can switch
down the
strains.
road.
Listen, I'm waiting for the snow to melt off, and I got to make a rock ride up to Petoskey
Yeah.
to touch base with you. Yeah, I got to go touch base with some
Yeah.
hardcores.
We might know the same people. I got clones that are $1,000 a piece, like Platinums, Cheetah, Piss, like
I don't care about
high
money,
end
dude.
strains, dog.
I'm looking
Michigan,
for
stay in
Death
touch
Star.
with this nigga. Stay in touch
Oh yeah,
with
I'm
this
going to.
nigga. I may need him.
Absolutely.
I'm coming out
Absolutely.
swinging this spring, dude. I don't care if they call lockdowns or not. I'm coming out swinging this spring, dude.
Absolutely, man. in the height of they said you couldn't drive, I was driving. There was no one on the expressway from
Same here.
Gaylord. Yeah, dude, it was like a fucking living inside of a movie where the world was coming to an end. It was
Yep.
completely insane.
The closest thing I
Dude.
can relate it to was when 9/11 happened, and they stopped the planes from flying. We went downtown, and which is normally, this is downtown Chicago, which normally stop and go traffic. We were able to just fly around down there. We were the only ones down there. That's the way I felt during COVID, man. Everybody honored that bullshit, and I was the only one out there. You know, I felt like it was 4:00 in the morning, and I'm alone. But this is midday, man. Same shit, and that's in Chicago.
Yeah, we might have passed each other because I was
Right, you might have been in a
Oh,
long
yeah.
car, right?
No, Happy.
All
You
right,
just
man.
threatened to
Thank
porn
y'all.
bomb
All
the
right,
fucking
Phil.
stream. Why would you give somebody a wrench when
Peace out, y'all.
when they're threatening to fucking porn bomb? 847. Look back at what Amanda said. I would hate for
Hey.
the panel to get porn bombed today.
Hey, listen, this is not my role, but you know, whoever, if she don't have a wrench and y'all knocking her around, you know, it is what it is. You say crazy shit, you get popped, but please don't ban her or people, period. But that's just how I am. I hate banning motherfuckers. Again, it's not my room. I make no rules or laws here.
No, I mean Stella will do what she wants to, and you put your 2 cents in. I put my 2 cents in.
Very good. Oh my God, I'm gonna get stabbed because my
I like
girlfriend
to
is
let
behind me.
everybody put in
But
their
you look like an
2 cents.
ex of my name.
But
I'll
Joe's
just call her Blue. I
Joe's
won't even
like
say her
my
full
other
name. My
brother.
God, y'all look alike.
Real isn't that weird when you see
Joe's
somebody
my
like
other adopted brother, Nikki.
what, babe?
I said
Yeah.
Joe's my other. He's my adopted brother. He's like my big brother. I need a big brother, big tall brother like Joe.
He's a nice looking guy.
I told you he's very nice looking.
He is.
Have
Absolutely.
you met Phoenix? Have you
I
met
don't
his,
mean anything, girlfriend in
But
the back. I'm
there's
just saying.
what she can't hear you. Where
have
is
you
she?
met
She's
Phoenix?
back there. There
His
she is.
lady?
I think
Okay.
you can
She's
see it.
super sweet. She is a sweetheart.
They talking about you if you're not in Stella's room. They called you a sweetheart. And,
I love my Phoenix. She knows that.
yeah, we're gonna come see you, man. We're gonna stop being
Yeah.
lazy
Yeah,
bums.
I can't wait to see you guys. You know, I've been looking forward to it for a while.
Mm. Yeah, when I got here, shit, I was down for I don't know at least a couple weeks. My knee went out and all of that bullshit. Now we got snowed in. Yesterday I was trying to leave. We got snowed in.
And Okie Grower, he's been wanting me to come up to see him, but he's about 4.5 maybe hours from me.
He's
Yeah.
still in your same state.
Yeah, Okie Grower. I'm still
I've
in
seen
Okie.
his. I've seen his
Yeah.
name.
I'm in
Oh,
Florida.
that's what Okie
We're
Grower
doing bike
stands
week
for. I
right
didn't know
now.
that.
It's beautiful. The windows are open.
Wait, where are you?
Daytona Beach.
I've been there too.
We're having bike week right now.
Oh, that's right. Some of the guys are down there filming and shit.
Well,
Some of the
Nikki, if I come
audience.
to visit, are we allowed to have some bikers there in the trailer park pull in on their bikes and stuff?
We have people in here that have bikes and stuff.
There's no chance
Oh,
that
okay,
two
so they
wild
don't mind
white
it
women
there.
would
All right,
not have
good.
bikers there. There's no chance that you guys get together
Well, I'm just saying I might drag a few
and
home
don't bring a
with
couple
us, Nikki.
bikers. That's like
I might-
black women not having rappers or some hip hop niggas at one of their fucking clubs or parties. It's not gonna happen. There'll be bikers there. And you guys will be getting knocked off by some long haired bikers.
Oh,
Oh,
hell.
look at that baby.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
How sweet is that? Who is that?
It's my Bobo. He's a rescue pit from
That's
Detroit.
Mr. Kender's
He's
dog.
beautiful.
He's one of them fucking bait. He's one of them bait dogs that they use to train the fighter dogs.
Yeah.
Aw,
His
poor
face
baby.
is all fucked up. But he's good. He's coming around.
You know, we used to lose.
He's
I don't know
sucking
now.
up. He's sucking up because he's in trouble. He pulled me down to the ground and drugged me on the fucking ice this morning.
I was about to say, yeah, slippery.
You know,
We had that here. the bait dog, where everybody would have to, when people move to the neighborhood, I tell them to watch their dog, even if they just got a shepherd or a collie or something, because somebody would come steal that dog if he's friendly enough where he don't tear them apart, and use them as training for their pit bulls. That was a real thing here for a while.
No, Racket Club. PDF is not Michigander.
They were just on the same panel. That'd be a hell of a trick.
PDF is blamed for everything. Y'all leave PDF alone.
Michigander is PDF Lite, right? PDF
We're
decaf.
blaming the Michigander
Right.
for everything.
Yeah,
No?
I would
I
think
can
him
dig
and
that,
PDF
Joe.
would be best friends, except Michigander don't yell. If other than that, him and PDF, I expect them to be friends. When I saw that, like Randy, if y'all know All Around Pigs Support, he didn't want to tell me about Michigander's channel and shit, and I try to support that motherfucker who's new. And I saw PDF over there, and I immediately felt like, yeah, Michigander's in good hands.
I love All Around Pig Asses Pork. I do.
Yeah,
I love that
yeah.
guy.
That's who crib
I don't
I'm
know
at
that
right
many
now.
good
That's where
ones.
I'm at right now. I'm at his house.
Cool.
Oh man, it's so fucking beautiful out here for hunting right now.
Tell him I said
Dude,
hi.
I'm half tempted to shoot up
I'll
and
do
go
that,
stuff.
Stella.
Dude, it's fucking gnarly out, but it's beautiful. We got like 6 inches, I'd say, maybe 8 inches of snow, and it's coming down right now just right. But the thing is, when you go out hunting right now, my eyes, I got pretty wicked eyes. There's nothing that can move out here without me seeing it for hundreds
Not
of
only
yards.
that, I grew up fishing and hunting. Everything will leave a track, which is also works in your favor.
But you have to know and understand the land and the wind, because if they smell you, they're gone. They're gone.
Shit and little.
But look at that, dude. I could go strut through that and find anything, bro. There's nothing hiding there for me.
Oh my God, I love snow on YouTube from Florida.
I bet you
Fuck you guys.
Sorry,
You know
I
what?
had to.
Health reason wise, when you go out and you get cold like that, it's actually really good for your body.
I am 3 miles from the beach. So
Well,
yeah.
if you check the ages of people in certain areas of the layouts of the world, some of the easier living, the peoples don't live that long. Some. And no, I did studies on it for some of the longest living people, and you'd be shocked where the longest living people actually live.
Probably cold, but it's 75 right now, Racket.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Is that nice?
Yeah,
dude, my truck is literally frozen down in 1.5 to 2 foot of ice right now.
Yeah, we got icicles hanging off the eaves here.
No, it flooded out here. Now my plow truck is literally sitting in like 1.5
when
foot.
you dig yourself out, you're welcome to come to Florida.
I don't want to be down there. You guys got too many people down there. You guys got too many people.
Exactly, cammed up caveman. Snow in Florida is expensive, or you have to go to Disney for it.
That's right. And you guys are the most friendly, remarkable people in Florida. I go to some place where it looks like a hick town, and I'm thinking, oh, there's going to be at least a couple racist fucks here. You get welcomed like them if you grew up in their household, man. And I don't give a fuck if it's an 80-year-old white man, bikers. I was treated well all across Florida, Jack.
Yay!
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. I really am.
Yeah.
I grew up in a military family, so we moved around a lot. And the first year I got to go to school in kindergarten was the first year that black and white kids got to go to school together. So my family was in Tennessee at that time, and they tried to beat racism into me, and it just never took. I'm like, I don't get it.
What you're hinting at is it's something that someone else told me in Florida. They told me that's the reason why the people still look the same, but they don't have those racist philosophies, is because they say everybody at some point moved to Florida. Florida has an influx of so many people from so many different places and shit. So they've been exposed to more than some backwoods North Carolina town.
When you're in the military, you are around all types of family dynamics.
Right, that type of thing, yeah.
Same as here in Florida. There's people from all over the world move here, and people are bit better here
Yeah.
about stuff, you know, racism and homophobia and stuff like that. One of the
We
reasons
was
why I live here is because I can't function around, you know, people that are racist and homophobic and all that kind of stuff.
we were at a
You know,
outdoor restaurant. It was during the COVID, so they had built up a big outdoor area in back of the place, and they had land because it's in Florida. And speaking of that diversity, I was sitting next to an older white couple on one side, and turns out the guy had a Chicago connection. He used to live in Chicago way back when, and all of that. And a Hispanic dude and a white dude playing a game out back next to me, and we all end up having so much fucking fun. That white couple, I was down a dock somewhere, and they were way too old to walk that entire dock. They said we didn't want to get out here without saying goodbye and how fun you made this day. And I'm telling you, it was every different race, man, woman, child out there. I've probably been the only black dude. Bikers, squares and shit, and everybody was back there having a good fucking time. They let me hold an alligator and all that bullshit. True story. I got some video of it.
Oh, I believe you, but yeah, it sounds like it.
Hey, you know what I noticed? You know what I noticed on the racism aspect, to be honest? And I'm just taking an overview of it. It shocked me to see in the motorcycle scene, anyways. It's
big.
How the racism was down in Detroit. It shocked me.
Yeah, it's big.
Well, that's just it. I was at a house up here. I was at a house up here having an event, and there was one black dude that came with another crew from way up north.
Yeah.
And one dude from Detroit comes up to me because I was the boss man for security. You know what I mean? So he come up to me and he's like, "Hey man, what the fuck is a nigger doing in my house?" And I just looked at him because I didn't know what to say because he was a higher up. He was a higher up in Detroit. Yeah, and I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" It shocked me because I was thinking to myself, "Well, that's just it. We got all the other crews down there in Detroit," and I'm like, you know, it just kind of shook me because it's like, dude, you're out of Detroit. You got to be around them every day. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know?
That biker shit may be bringing people together. There are more black biker clubs, and the white clubs I know were, at least, I ain't been running the streets in a while, but my black biker dudes are starting to hang with white biker dudes. I thought it was the greatest shit in the world.
You know what? Not only that, hey, check this out. I'm watching the black crews bring white dudes in.
Right, same as well.
Well, check this out. I'm running around Grand Rapids. I'm the only 3-piece cut running around Grand Rapids, and I get invited to Sin City Disciples.
Mm-hmm.
So I show up to Sin City Disciples solo with my old lady.
Right.
And these boys start acting funky, you know, because I come in all chipper, you know. I'm like, yeah, we're so-and-so. And these guys are like, step back, like, who the fuck? You know? And I'm like, well, he told me to come. And he's like, who told you to come? And I told him. And then when I told him the name, they just kind of stepped back. And the thing is, this dude had helped me out in West Virginia. So, I fucking told him who sent me there, you know. And one dude steps back and gets on the phone. And dude steps up to the dude at the bar, and he bumps the dude in the bar in the elbow, and he just nods at him. And dude's like, well, what do you want?
Welcome,
and I was like, I'll have whatever the old lady's having. And I need a pineapple juice or something that's sealed in a can. And he's like, juice? And I was like, yeah, I'm riding. I can't drink, but whatever's got to be sealed in a can. So he brings me pineapple juice, and we're sitting there and stuff. Well, I get back to my house, and I get a phone call the next morning. Hey, man, what the fuck you doing, motherfucker? And I'm like, what? And they're like, you never go to another house alone, dude. And I'm like, what the fuck you talking about?
Chill soft ass out of here, right? Fuck you.
Yeah, and they're busting my balls. And the thing is, I step back and think about it, and I'm like, wait a minute, that dude said that we don't allow coloreds in our houses. And I'm like, oh, wait. Yeah, and I was like, and the thing is, I just showed up to a 1%er black motorcycle club solo with my old lady and an enforcer.
But so we don't do the race thing hard.
Yeah, it don't cross my mind.
I know, it was not. They didn't give a fuck if it was a white dude. Only fucking those white motorcycle clubs with the long fucking hair like that.
Yeah, but now when I come skidding up into Grand Rapids, this same dude owns Grand Rapids. These brothers, Grand Rapids is theirs, you know. So when I come skidding up into town, dude, this dude gives me full reign. I mean, he knows I ain't gonna shit on him. You know what I mean?
Right. Very good. Right. That's the way it should be, man. Fuck that. We got to get past this, man. I learned this political talk and this racist bullshit language
Yeah.
in case I got to talk someone out of this shit in real life or that I run into or even on fucking panels, try to make my life easier and the next man's life easier. Even police, I don't hate them motherfuckers. I try to spend a lot of time trying to talk them out of the dumb shit they do. I'm of the opinion people are people, man. We are the fucking same.
Listen, I think we're gonna go into a whole nother aspect. I think the control is done, the racism is done. It's been done historically before, dude. I know I'm not. Listen, I don't want to hurt nobody, and like I said, I could get down
Right.
just on the next guy, but I don't want
That's
to
what
see.
it boils down to, right? Do no harm to other people, and we gotta stop judging them.
Yeah,
Well,
Jojo,
I'm
about killed him. I about squished him. Yes, he got in my shoe and he hid, and I about killed him with my big foot. My
Yeah,
baby.
I felt like a big weight came off my shoulders probably about 2 weeks ago, and I'm ready for the snow to go away to get started.
This
Because
is Rocky
I don't
Balboa,
want no
you guys.
confrontation right now. I can't be sitting in a fucking cell. That's all I know. Can't be sitting in a cell, but it's time to throw down and get. I've been ramping up, getting ready for what's coming. That way, no matter if they pull the plug, I'm still strong enough to keep going better than most.
right. Yeah, you're smarter than I am. Can y'all see my shit? Can you big screen me, Stella?
How y'all like me now? You're still
Yeah.
fucking PDF. You're all right. Grumpy old prick. Yeah, I never did understand it. Listen, I never did get the racism shit. It never did flow my direction. I never did understand. Still don't. Don't care.
There's some Rocky Balboas for you.
Yeah. To be honest, I had some of the best fucking chicken, like Jamaican style chicken.
Oh, looky there. You got a bunch of them.
I have dreams over that chicken, bro. I have dreams over that
five
fucking
of these. They got hatched, and my son-in-law turned them over to my grandson, not knowing he don't know how to take care of baby chicks. And this was the only one that made it out of that first batch. So he's got more coming. I'm going to make him a regular chick brooder coop. I've already got it ready. I'm just waiting for some more chicks to come. I'm just keeping this one in here because he's only one. It's easier protecting by himself in here.
Those brand new, and they got it better than I do, man. They got the heat lamps and all sorts of cushion, this and that, and feed for 24-hour food and water, feeding so and so's.
These are these are all game chickens, Joe Cool. This baby here probably worth about $600 right now.
Wow.
Yeah, these are high dollar. These are high dollar chickens.
Say again, I know, right?
I wouldn't, Stella, I wouldn't even pay that for a fucking cow calf.
What kind of chicken?
They're game chickens. Game fowl. Game fowl.
G-A-M-E, game fowl.
Yeah, game fowl.
I was gonna say,
why are they so expensive? They look good when they grow up, or they?
Oh yeah.
That's how they look.
Yeah.
Dude, they got breeds out there that are crazy, Joe Cool. I've seen chickens floating around up here that when I see them, I'm like, wow, look at that. They got some wild breeds.
I know. This is a friend of mine. She already had 20 grown, I guess, adults you'd call them, chickens, and she just got these guys little and got them in the mail. I didn't know that was a thing. She got 20 more of those motherfuckers. I was gonna say, but she got 20 of them at the same time, so I know they're not game fowl. Because that'd be a lot of fucking money.
They're probably like Rhode Island Red or Americanas.
If she was up, she'd tell you she knows her fucking chickens. Yeah.
Yep. I'll talk chicken with her sometime.
Yeah, you got to, man. Oh my God,
but
that woman is.
There's
so
hundreds here.
Like my mama.
They got the next year's crop. That's what these are coming in. These won't sell till they get close to a year old. And then they'll sell. But
how long before they? How long do they stay chicks little like that?
Not very long. I've raised tons of chicks. Once I get them in the brooder pen outside, so they can get actual daytime sunshine.
Yeah.
And along with their lighting and stuff, they'll grow a lot faster. This one developed This one in 4 days developed 3 layers of wing feathers
That's
and
what I'm
partial tail
asking. These
feathers.
guys, they're only a few days, but their legs, they're standing up taller and shit.
Yep.
It
Well,
looks like it's gonna be
some of
fast.
them, most of your breeds be laying in 6 months. Most of your regular chicken breeds.
Holy fuck, that's quick.
Yeah.
Holy
It
fuck.
don't take them long.
Uh-uh.
Wow.
It don't take them long at all.
Yeah,
Before
I
you
do
know
them
it,
in
before they
batches.
know it, they're big and they're laying, and you have
Yeah,
to be
I do them in
careful. A
batches
big
of 20.
big
I do them in
rooster tries
batches of
to get
20
on
to
a new
30.
hen though. They're still small, but they'll be laying. They just lay a little small egg when they first start laying,
I
and their
saw
eggs will
that
get bigger.
over here. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, why the eggs different size? You know, like the hens are different sizes.
Yeah, if you see little tiny eggs, that means you got a new hen laying.
5 to
Oh,
6 months.
it's fucking
All
coming
around
down,
said
boy.
that too.
Hey, it's coming down here. We're getting some major fucking heavy snow, dude. Holy shit.
I hatched, Joe. Hang on, I'll show you. See if I can show you something here. These in this carton's what I eat these. They give me all the extra fresh eggs they don't eat. But what I want to show you is hang on if I can get it down here. Get this egg carton out of my way.
Oh, lights in here. You're crazy.
Okay, now these are eggs.
Like,
Now
no
see, I
sunlight.
turn them up in here. Okay, see that one when they
Mhm.
got okay. That one, see, this one's really huge. Now this one, if I was to hatch it, this would be a hen. See how round both ends of the egg are? They're round.
Fuck.
Okay, that's a hen in that egg. Now, if I don't want to hatch any hens, I won't hatch any that look like that. Let me see if I've got any more roosters down in here.
Drop a panel link, Stella. You
All
could
right,
probably
hang on.
one in a while.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, lady? You can't
Well-
tell the difference by looking at an egg.
Yes, you can.
No,
I've been
you
doing-
can't. You're
I've been
crazy.
doing this all my
You're crazy.
life, dude.
You're crazy.
I've been hatching eggs all my
I'm
life.
messing with you. I'm messing with you.
Yeah, I know. And well, there's also another way. Well, what I'm saying is if they're pointed on the end, the end is really pointy.
Yeah.
Most of these, I probably cooked all the roosters out of here, most of them. But
But,
your
I'm gonna-
hens, the egg will be perfectly round. You could definitely tell if it's a rooster because
Are
these
you
are all hens.
saying that the rounder the egg is probably a rooster, and the more
No, it's
pointy,
probably a hen. It's
a
probably a
rounder
hen.
is hen, and
Okay.
pointy points
And a
rooster.
pointy one with one pointy end is the rooster. Now,
Wow, you hear that? Oh, you're not listening.
now
You do hear that?
there's also
Yeah, I'm
another
listening.
way
Because I'm
that you
about to
can
do it.
tell, but you can also take them and look like this. Okay, see him hanging his head down, see him dropping
Yeah.
his head. That's a
Yeah.
rooster. If that was a hen, I'm picking him up by his feet, right? If that was a hen, he would curl his head up to his chest when you hang him
Okay.
upside down. That's how you tell, and that's so you don't have to go poking your finger in their butt to tell if they're a hen or a chicken.
Right, I'm seeing people do that.
Right.
Did you drop? Oh, she dropped.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Hey,
Here he
I
comes.
know another way, Stella. If you pick them up by the skin on the back of their neck, if they start flapping their wings, they're a rooster. If they go dormant, they're a hen.
Oh, I wish Mel was.
I've
Okay.
never done that. I've always picked them up by their feet because I don't want to
I'm
hurt them.
trying to teach you something here. An old man taught me this. Ain't something I made up. I learned this shit 40, 50 years ago because the hen, when the rooster grabs her by the neck, she goes dormant so he can breed her. That's why if you pick it up by the skin on their neck, it's another way to check. So if you go through all your chickens and then just pick one up and try it sometime, just don't take my word for it. Try it. And if they flap their wings, they're a rooster. I can go through. I can
See,
go
that
into
was
your chicken
pointed.
pen and put every fucking hen
The rooster.
out of
How
your
do you-
chicken coop by doing
That's
what I
cool,
just
dude.
said. And
Thank
you will
you.
have no hens left. I will leave you with nothing but roosters.
I don't want roosters. I want hens.
I know that's why I come in
Well,
there and pick them up by the
this is
skin
why-
on their
this
neck.
is
Just
why you
barely.
have to
Hey, you don't even
learn
have to. Hey, you don't even have to pick
separate
them
the
up though.
eggs first.
Hey,
The
all you
PDF.
gotta
Are
do
you
is
saying
grab.
if they flap, it's a rooster, or a flap, it's a hen?
Yep. If they flap their wings, it's a rooster. If they go
He's
dormant,
saying
all
if
you
they
gotta do is
flap
reach into
Their
the.
wings
Hey,
when you pick them up from behind the head, it's a rooster.
Okay, I got a question.
You don't even have to pick them up. All you gotta do is reach down into their box of chickens, right?
Yeah.
And they're little baby chickens. and just pinch the skin right behind their neck. Just, I mean, gently. You don't have to be rough.
Right,
You just
right, right.
barely grab the skin and act like you're going to pull up on the skin just a little bit. If the
Yeah.
thing starts flapping its wings, it's a rooster. You don't want it. You want the
gotta-
ones that just sit there, and
Well-
they'll be. You don't even have to pick them up or anything. You don't have to turn them upside down. None of that shit. Just grab the skin on their neck, barely lift up a little bit. If they flap their wings, you don't want it. And you can sit there. If I can pick every single fucking hen out of your fucking box of 100 fucking chickens, I might leave
Okay.
you 1 or 2 hens.
Thank
Right
you.
on.
Well, listen, both that information from both of you is important, and that's when
So
I
you
love
use both. You don't just
I
use
know,
one.
right?
You
Now
use
I
both.
can't wait to mail get up so I can hop in there and start picking up hens from their feet and from the back of their neck.
Now I got a
Yes,
question.
wait,
I need help.
Another
Hey,
way to learn it.
hey, I need help. I need help, and I need directive to make sure that my hens naturally produce chickens. As far as
Oh,
bird babies.
AC's a cop. He's good at
Rooster
that,
at
right?
least
Those
one
perfect
time.
timing.
You gotta let a rooster breed them if you want to have.
Listen, the rooster is free with the whole flock of 20 birds, and he breeds all of them. I mean,
Oh
he
yeah, well
fucking.
you're good. So now you need to put them into a cage.
Well, actually, if you've got 20 hens, you need at least 2 roosters.
No, here we got 20 and we got 1, and this girl gets up every day and be getting eggs in the teens.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm getting about
Listen,
16 eggs a
you
day
will-
out of 20 birds.
Hold on, let's
Joe,
make sure AC can speak.
may I
I saw his
explain to you,
head
Joe?
popping.
You
Hold
will
on, let me.
get eggs whether you have a rooster or not.
Good morning,
Yeah, I
AC.
was-
You will get more fertile eggs if you have at least 1 rooster per every 10 hens.
they're more fertile. I don't know what a fertile egg.
Well,
the
because
difference.
the more roosters, well, if a rooster don't tag that hen before she lays that egg won't be fertile. I mean, you
Oh,
cook
right,
them
right,
and eat
right,
them,
right.
but
So
you
if you're
can't
trying to
hatch them.
grow,
Man,
right,
it's fucking
mama
because
coming
she
down,
just
boy. It's snowing
she
like a
just
motherfucker.
uses eggs to eat here. But if you're
Right,
actually trying to make more
Yeah.
chicks, then you want more roosters. I totally understand.
right.
Because AC, can you
need,
say something right
you
quick? I
don't
saw
need,
you
if you're
bounce,
just making
but I
eggs,
don't
you
hear
don't
you.
need any roosters.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, I can
it's
hear you.
early morning. I'm trying to fill up and get my ass to work. I'm running
I was
behind.
just checking, make sure we can hear
Hello,
you.
AC, by the way.
Hi, Stella. I was the only reason why I came up was well, PDF likes to play games and put people in timeout for no fucking reason.
Yeah, fuck you, AC. I'll time your ass out anytime I want to. And I don't care if you don't like
But
it.
it's cool. I mean, he likes to play games.
Yeah, there ain't nothing you can do about it.
But
Nothing you can do about it, AC. Why don't you go over there and porn bomb? Why don't you porn bomb Stella now? That's what you're good at.
Here we go. Yes, yes,
Porn
yes.
bomber by
Well,
night
let's get
and
about
a fucking
Stella.
cop watcher by day.
Can you yell a little
Hey,
louder? I
y'all
can't hear
time me
you.
out. Hey, y'all time me out. Well, it ain't no fun when I do you that way, though, huh? See, I got enough balls to do it myself. I don't have to let some piece of shit like Trump said do me that way over and over again.
Oh, yes, yes. Because Trump said
Yes,
it's on
yes, yes. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yes. Hey, AC, you know what's funny? Hey, AC, let me tell you something. Can I tell you something?
Come on.
All right, let me tell you something.
What else you got?
Let me tell you. I told you all about yourself the first day you came in my room, didn't I?
Oh, come on, PDF. I thought you
Hey, do you think anything changed? Hey, do you think I changed for anything I told you that first day that I thought about you? Do you think I ever changed?
And do you think I fucking care?
Well, then why do you care then? What are you here for? To beg fucking Stella for a wrench so I can't time you out? You and your piece of
Why
shit
would I
friend
want a
fucking
wrench?
Amanda?
People give me wrenches when they believe I deserve one. It's fine.
Like the super porn bomber. Like a porn bomber deserves a wrench.
Give me a wrench? No.
A porn
I come to
bomber.
Stella's room
First
because
thing you
Stella's
cried
really
about,
mean.
how
Because
the poor
Stella
dirt farmer
is
time me
interested.
out.
Because
Oh,
Stella's
I'm
a
the
good person.
AC. And poor dirt
See, here we
farmer
go with
time
the
me
old
out,
yelling over
Stella.
one another thing.
Stella.
Yes, come
Stella.
on, bring it on, PDF. What else
I
you
ain't
got? You're
changed
gonna
none
talk all
since the
over me
first
all
day
day
I
long?
met you, Authority Check. The first day I met you. The first fucking day I told you about
All right,
yourself.
okay,
And
man.
now
This
you
is
have
how-
proved
And
you have
this is when
proved
the
what
chat
I said
turned gay.
was correct.
This is how good old PDF wins his arguments. He likes to yell over everyone. He likes to
You
group.
won't let nobody talk. That's why.
Argument was with ASMR, nothing to do with me. But you threw me in the
Yeah,
middle,
nothing to do with you.
didn't you, baby boy? Didn't you?
Hey, check it out. I told you about yourself the first day I met you on my panel. I've never felt any different about you.
But hey, you keep believing that, baby boy.
I don't care, dude. What are you doing? What can you do to me, AC? Porn bomb me?
You care about me way more than you give yourself credit for. Ain't
Do
that
I
right?
come into your room? I don't care about you. I ain't been in your room. You guys are fucking has-beens to me. I'm off and on to the next rodeo, buddy. I got shit to do. I ain't got time to play games
Your
with y'all.
mic just got low. AC, your mic got really AC.
I mean, I'm not having a conversation if you'll let me talk too, but you guys don't get to overtalk me and then say, oh, I'm overtalking you. I do it all day.
And PDF, if you want a word ear on their channel, if they're bumping you or something, just hop up there when you see me up there, and you know, I'll make sure you get
Joe,
your
hey,
words
Joe,
said.
Joe, I'm still fighting battles since 2019.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt
I've
it.
been fighting
Imaginary
fucking
battles.
for
Oh,
I've
he
been
said
fighting for
imaginary battles.
PJ.
Your mic sucks, but I heard that much. He
I've
said
been fighting for
imaginary battles.
PJ's
That was
daughter,
dope.
and she's now
PDF
dead.
battles his damn self.
She's been
And then he gets
murdered.
mad
Joe.
when
Documentation says murder.
act. Go ahead, boy. Go ahead, baby boy.
Whatever, dude. I'm trying to talk to Joe. Are you done?
Yeah. PDF about PJ.
You're the one that started yelling at me like you always fucking do. You like to yell at people, fucking
You're
yelling
meaningless
over
to
them.
me, AC. AC,
Wait.
you're fucking meaningless to me.
The yelling the yelling award. I'm gonna
Okay,
yell
whatever.
at the
Go ahead.
fucker.
When you're done, let us know. Then I'll talk to Joe. Go ahead, AC.
Hey, what else you got? You say you don't care about me. You don't like me. Okay, go ahead, big boy. I don't fucking care.
Are you done?
Am I ever done?
Oh, okay. Hey, Joe.
Hey, give me some of your shit to mix. Yeah, I wanted to ask you.
The documentation says murder. There's more fentanyl. We don't even know how it was put in. You know, I got these people out here talking about she overdosed. There's no proof that she fucking did this on purpose. The facts are it was probably not on purpose because there was more fentanyl in this person than any fucking human would ever even try to think about taking.
To homicide, right? That's what I
It's
heard.
murder.
So
yes, it's documented murder. It was already under federal investigation. Now this guy.
Yeah.
This guy's involved in child trafficking, a known child trafficker since 2019 when we first started fighting this story because this same daughter was raped in the school. So, you know, as far as trying to play a game with authority checking them, they're has-beens to me. I got shit to do out here.
I was trying to ask you about Yao choice of the hotel. I think I know now why Yao chose the hotel, but since I got you, I'll still ask you because I saw you cast in front of the hotel. They was like, this is the place she died. And I was like, so why protest the hotel? Why don't you tell me? I think I know now. I've talked to enough people.
Okay. Because people die in there every fucking day almost. They were out there last night and pulled into the back spot, the back side.
The ambulance showed up. I saw that. I was like, holy fuck, bro.
Yeah, so as far as playing the game with authority checking his little minions, I ain't got time for them. I got real shit to do out here, just like I've always been doing. I expose piece of shits like him every once in a while. You're a porn bomber by night, and you fucking want to hold a fucking cop accountable for his policies, but yet you don't have to go by the policies of YouTube. That you're not worth a fuck to me. I ain't got time for people like that.
You know, PDF, you know this is no secret. I much more prefer that activist dude, the guy who walks up to a cop and be like, how you doing? So nice to meet you guys. Hey, didn't your boss get caught with a 12-year-old at the back of the store? What? Hey,
but every once in a while you gotta come out here and expose. You gotta come out and expose. You gotta hold the people around you accountable. You can't have people that aren't accountable around you. I could never have somebody that wants to act like authority checker and hold him accountable and stand beside me because you're going to porn bomb good people by night These are humans. Just because you choose to not like the person, you think it's okay to porn bomb these people because you don't have to go by the policy that you signed up for when you joined YouTube because your name is Authority Check. No, fuck
Yeah, I'm not a
that.
fan of
That's
that
a
porn
fuck.
bomb
But
shit
yet he's
either,
going to
man.
stand there and try to hold another man accountable, another human, a fucking cop accountable, saying he has to go by policy, but he can say that I, Authority Check, don't have to go by the policies that I signed when I signed up with YouTube because I'll do whatever I want. That's what
That's
I
it.
exposed with a piece
That's
of
an
shit like
interesting,
Authority Check.
interesting
So if that's
argument,
the kind of
Authority
person you
Check.
want to hold, then you go hang out with him. You're lucky I
That's-
didn't block him from the goddamn page when I sent him for the shit that they let go on in his page. And then he'll say, well, that's you and a fucking asshole's fucking argument. You know, if somebody comes in and talks shit about one of my friends, I stick up for them. It's obvious I'm not his friend or friendly. So therefore, he can go hang out with that bunch of fucking idiots, and I'll hang out with the good people that are actually out here trying to do something. But every once in a while, I'm going to expose all the fools, and I'll have the clips. Because what I do far exceeds fucking playing with their games. I don't care about their games. Stella, fucking grandmother, they don't give a fuck about her being arrested, the shit she went through. None of them been out here helping out with Stella, helping her through her fucking insecurities, her emotional difficulties throughout the way. But they damn sure will go porn bomb a motherfucker and all laugh and act like they did something good. I don't see them helping anybody out here. No one.
I be thinking the
I see
same
them
thing, right?
destroying people.
I see
Huh?
a lot of us in the community will go jump on someone
Enemies
at the
come with
same
smiles.
time.
Grab them by the balls.
No,
But I
just
don't see
play with
us
Jenny
rushing
well.
to go help people in hordes. I shouldn't say at all. A1 is good for that shit, for helping motherfuckers. They do. But in general, there are not no panels where motherfuckers be like, so and so need help, and we rush over there to help. But if some unpopular fuckers, I know if I don't like them, I'll run over there and jump down their fucking throat.
I ain't got time for their little game. I exposed what they did, how they are, who they are, and then you can decide how you want to befriend people like that or not. I don't have time to go back. I never fucked with Wolverine hardly at all. After I exposed him, I never fucking went back and fucked with that piece of shit Tony at all. I'm onward. They fucking hung around and fucking were like leeches on a goddamn fucking dead animal on the side of the bank and just wouldn't let go. So they're the ones with the fucking issues. And then they want to try to play their game with me with the best they can come up with was poor dirt farmer supported mouse. That's the best shit they can come up with. They're fucking brain dead fucking fools. Most of the people on YouTube that act like that are brain dead fools. They're not helping a goddamn person. They ain't even helping their fucking selves. But are you gonna come in here and cry, Stella, a dirt farmer, time me out? And then what's her name? Give Amanda a wrench, protect her. Fuck Amanda and fuck you too, AC. I told you the first day you came on my goddamn panel what I thought about your fucking piece of shit ass, hanging out with the piece of shits that you hung out with. The brain dead ex-cop that hangs out with PayPal Patty. This is gonna be good, y'all, I even said. And they'll be over there buddying up with News Now Houston. So we'll sit back. This is like an e-ticket ride at fucking Disney World. Sit back and watch the show, y'all. It's gonna be a fucking grand scene.
Hey,
Don't believe me?
PDF, I'm gonna
Call
tell a
me
little
in 6
parable
months,
here.
and I'll tell you again. What's that, Joe?
I'm gonna tell a little parable here. I had a friend, met a guy. He was really intelligent. When I told my other friends who I had met, they told me, you know, that guy's a bad guy. You need to get away from him. I stayed hanging out with this guy, and they were right. He is insidious. He is deceitful. But had I not spent that time with him, I would not have learned his ways and been prepared on how to deal with them. As an adult, you need to experience those things. There is dignity there. And when we do the you look who you hang with shit, we rob people of their dignity.
Oh no,
Right?
I don't
I
say
can
look
think
who
of
you hang
lousy
out with.
motherfuckers. It is
I say,
priceless that I got to know these people and how they move around
hey,
and see it for myself. It will prepare me to be better in life and more prepared when I run into a fuck like that on my own. If I listen
see,
to the guy that
you're
says,
reading the
just
title.
avoid them, that doesn't help me.
No, no, it's look how these people are. Here's what they do. Now you decide. I don't tell anybody anything but the facts, dude. I don't know why it's so hard for people to understand. But I
Yeah, but
tell
Joe's
someone, look,
like me. Joe's got to see it for himself.
hey, this is the
Joe's
way
I
got
it
to
want to
is.
see
actually
for myself. I want to
see it with his
experience it
own
for
eyes, hear it
myself.
with his
Yeah.
own ears.
Right.
Okay,
All right.
exactly. But if I tell you this person is a porn bomber by night and a fucking cop watcher by day, is that the type of person you want to hang out with? That's
It's
up to
gonna
you.
interest. Yeah, it's gonna interest me all the more. The
Well,
cop
that's
watching
authority
porn
check.
bomber.
That's
Yeah.
authority check. But and he's self-admitted.
Wait,
Fucking porn bomber by
wait.
night.
PDF, you might be giving my man more credit than you call him a cop watcher and a porn bomber. I ain't seen a bunch of HC cop watching vids. You know, I
Well,
ain't
that's
seen a
how he
bunch of that.
made his name. Checking authority checking, but he's a porn bomber by night, and that's okay. He don't have to follow any policies that he swears to, signs to, or signs up with because he's authority check, and he's got the troll buddies behind him. That's the kind of people he will end up being hanging out with, and that will be his fucking great fucking fortune because we all know what happens when that group fucking befriends you.
You know what I don't
Well,
understand?
They eat each other. They
Go ahead.
destroy each other. All we
Go
gotta
ahead,
do is sit back
Michigander.
and
You
watch
ain't
them.
said shit in a while.
I'm high. I'm chilling.
Pete, I'm smoking.
Shut
Wait a
up,
minute.
Michigander. You fucking talk too much over there.
Oh, I got it
I'm
backwards. I'm
having to go
smoking
hunting
now,
or
bro.
open another stream. I want to talk about something good. What up, Joe Cool?
That's good.
Something good? Hey, there ain't nothing fucking good.
I know. Yeah, it is. It's fucking beautiful out. And it's snowing like a
Our
motherfucker.
friends are fucking dying.
I'm still
you
waiting
know?
to see one snowflake melt on your motherfucking nose.
I
don't even-
grew up in that shit, dude. I grew up in that shit.
just
I was smart
wanna
enough to
I
lose
just want to see one melt.
Joe, are you still in Colorado?
I am in Colorado. I might leave today.
I love
shit.
Colorado. I
So
just
are you
don't like
based?
going
Are you
there in
based out of
winter.
Chicago? Joe Cool?
Yeah, I live in Chicago, but I do a lot of traveling. I've been
Hey,
here
what about
probably.
them? Hey, Joe, what
3
about
weeks.
that football player in Colorado that they kidnapped his kid and went in a hotel and snatched him out of there? Did you see that story?
Well, no, babe, did you hear about them? A football player they snatched his kid and did what? PDF
Out of the hotel room. We did a
out of
story
a
on it, man.
hotel room.
It was on Extra
You
Good
don't know nothing
Citizens
about
fucking page.
Oh, there's
Dude,
even
they
a more.
fucking kidnapped. You know what happened? Somebody called and said there was a kid that had a nosebleed in the hotel room. Police showed
Now
up.
this
and
sounds
snatched the
familiar.
kid out.
Yes, I did see that. Yes,
I'm trying to find some information about it. It was on Extra Good Citizens page, but I haven't.
you're
Well,
right.
I've been busy for the past fucking week.
Bitch, every fucking time you get up. God, man.
No, man,
You
it's
wake
just
up
funny
your girl
how,
yelling and screaming, PDF.
huh?
You wake up your girl yelling and screaming.
Ah, shit! Don't get in there yet. Fuck. I got all this shit in the truck, and they just dove in the back right on top of all the shit. Good move. They didn't break the tripod though. At least that's a good thing. Nah, man, I'm just fucking sitting there watching, my unused video. I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, we went to the funeral. Fucking Emo Howling Wolf shows up. But where was everybody else? Where was all the big dogs that could have got the story out? It's kind of depressing. I know they're busy and all. They got jobs and all. But they're the ones that we needed. They're the ones that could have fucking helped us make a difference. You got a little old channel like ours out there. Mile, you, me, Pajama Audits. Where's all the big guys at? What happened to the fucking people that say they stand up in the back? It's depressing. It's to the point where, it's like, what the fuck, man?
Well,
If ain't no money in it. Well, there wasn't no money video.
Are outlawing
Wasn't
recording
gonna be
the
no
talk
100,000
now.
fucking views.
Has anybody
Who
got
cares? PJ's
information
daughter
on
was
that?
fucking murdered.
PDF.
Huh?
Does anybody? What states have outlawed the people that aren't that they've outlawed to where people can't video the cops anymore. Aren't there some states that's been outlawing that, or no? I've heard things.
Yeah, Oklahoma's got a law. I think fucking there's a couple other counties or whatever got some kind of bullshit laws, but it's not legal. It's not lawful.
Yeah,
What they're doing is like saying the word fuck. You can't do it, but they're doing it. But I'm a bad guy. 'Cause I
Anybody
say,
think
fuck the
America
police.
is free? Anybody think we're free and America is free and all of that shit they sold us? Or anybody still
Hey,
believe
I
that?
can send you a link. I can send y'all a link about what's really going on in Ukraine. We're backing Nazis, y'all.
Yeah. I want to
Ukraine is
know
a
more.
Nazi
Can you
fucking
send it to
controlled.
Stella? Can you play that? Because that's this next thing I wanted to investigate. I've been seeing so many of them Nazi claims, and I've just been dismissing them. You know, I don't give a fuck if a few Nazis are in power. I assume that the media is gonna use that. You know, they're at war. You know, not just fighting, but they're at war mentally too. The first casualty of war of the truth is the truth, right? That's the first casualty always. So I damn near dismiss all that Nazi shit out of hand, but I've seen enough. I wanted to investigate it. PDF, if you got a link or something, I'd like to see it.
I got a link. It's just a news channel, a news story. Reading, it's not video. But there are videos.
Anything,
But it
because
comes
I
from
was
all the
gonna
major
investigate that.
It comes from all the major fucking news channels. It's all history. It's all documented what happened. They've never really been their own country ever. They've always been taken over by whoever was the strongest tyrant of the area. Their lines were always redrawn, so they never really had an actual fucking map. I mean, and then the
Right.
head of the national police is a neo-Nazi, which I was like, well, what the fuck's a neo-Nazi? And all that is someone who's a Nazi that belongs to a Nazi party, like the government party. Like we have a Nazi party in the United States, but it's called the Socialist something socialist something, because they had to change the name in order to fucking be able to be a party, because nobody was going to join with a Nazi party. So they changed it to the something socialist
I hear
party.
what you're saying. Right.
You know, and I even asked I asked the supervisor of elections, what are the 7 parties that you can vote under? And he said, oh, there ain't no 7 parties. There's only fucking 3. She goes, that must be in California. And I got it on video, because I had a hidden camera.
Right.
And he said, I told him, I said, no, this is the United States. It's not just Florida and California. So then he looked on the computer and realized I was right, that there's 7 different fucking things you can vote under. And it's not just Democrat and Republican.
One of the founding forefathers said one of the worst things I could think of would be a 2-party system. Technically, there, people
I'm not
believe there are
registered
3
as
parties.
Democrat or Republican. I'm registered as independent, I think, is what they call it on mine. On my voter registration, I think they call mine independent voting.
Right.
Shit, I lost my damn charger cord. Oh well, I'll be here till I ain't.
So I don't vote for
as
those piece of shit presidents.
Hey, it's like that these people come out here, man, and act the way they act, like that skank Amanda Erickson. You know, fuck these people, man. These people are the dregs of society. They're the ones causing more shit out here and fucking with people every day where people can't get nothing done. That's what their objective is. Come into our rooms, cause a disturbance, get everybody's focus on them, and then we fucking lose track of what we're doing. I'm sick of it. I'm done with these pieces of shits out here. I don't give a fuck. The story will be told.
PDF. That's your tactic, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait. Let me finish
saying.
No. Wait. Let me finish saying before you respond to it.
Well, you cut me
they
off.
go around because I think that sucks and disrupt the room. But that's your tactic. When you want to hurt something, you go around to wherever room you see that person in, and you call them out and you disrupt the room. You're being hypocritical here.
No, I'm timing them out. You don't want me doing it in your room? Take my wrench away. They're not going to come into the rooms that are friends of mine, because I'm not going to say, well, they didn't do it to me. I'm not ever going to say, well, they didn't do it to me.
I understand what you mean.
How many people say that? How many people out here say that, Joe? Well, they didn't fucking say anything to me. I don't have a problem with them. How many times you said that?
I've said it, and I hear people say it all the time, and I try to be aware of it. Yeah.
That's what they said about the Jews, Joe.
Yeah.
So how you
Yeah.
gonna be just like that? You ain't gonna stand up for your friends.
Oh, I think I just did when I called you a
Well, no, I'm
hypocrite.
saying
I'm
that's the
famous for it.
question. That's the question I asked. When someone
I
says,
got you.
"Well, they didn't do nothing to me," the first thing I think is, "Well, that's what they said about the Jews and the Catholics and all the rest." I'm
Your
not gonna be
philosophy
that.
is strong, and I've been running it over in my head lately. I've been thinking about that shit. That is
Hey,
a good
and you don't
argument.
have to be my friend. You just have to be good and right. That's all. I ain't asked you to be my friend, and I'll stand up for you. And we can all prove that, and by many ways, like Peachy Ryder. We were all at fucking arms against each other, but when she went to Georgia, we
Yeah,
had her fucking back, didn't we?
yeah,
Didn't we?
yeah.
Because
I
she's
love that
right.
girl.
She's good. That's the people
Yes,
I stand up for, man.
yes,
Whenever
yes,
they show
yes.
up.
Yes, and for that
I'm just,
matter,
that's why.
PDF, a lot of people who I think are shit auditors, and I keep my opinion to myself when it's bad like that. But when they get arrested on solid ground, I suddenly jump behind them.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not a fan of theirs per se, I get behind on it, and I'll get in touch when you are arrested on solid ground, bro. If you need some help, anything I
I'm
can
there.
do.
I'm there.
Yeah.
I've always been there for them out here. They
Mhm.
know it. Like I said, the people I talk to, they know how I help them. So we all
Yeah.
know what each other does. We've watched each other for 10 fucking years out here. These newbies pop up in a year and act like they know everything. And they ain't
I
never done a
know,
goddamn
man.
thing to help nobody in their fucking life but their own damn self.
And which is weird because I feel like I am a neophyte. I'm still learning. I watched Jeff Gray do shit 7, 8, 9 years ago that I aspire to do today. I realized that I am nothing. I am tiny and all of that shit. And a new motherfucker could jump in here and catch an ego, and yeah.
I'm more like the protest thing. I like that. I like the stuff like what Eric Grant always
Yeah.
did.
I like
wasn't
what
really-
you guys were doing, PDF. I like that. And you niggas stayed out there for hours and all of that. My first thing was why they had a fucking hotel. And then later on, I asked enough people and they explained the story to me of how that place people, drop dead there all the fucking time.
Hey,
And we just happened
2018.
to tune in last night and the shit happened live. I'm like, really?
A dude said a white van pulled up in there one day 3 times to take dead bodies out of there.
Yeah,
You don't
I've been
see it in the
hearing
news.
stories 3
Not
times
in the
too.
It wasn't my van.
What's it me?
It wasn't my van. I promise.
That's what Stella be at.
My van's creepy, but it's not that
Hey,
creepy.
check this out though. 17-year-old kid last year shot and murdered in the parking lot. No information about it. 3 people, triple homicide the year before that.
Fuck.
Nobody knows anything about it. It's set up to has rental rooms on the middle, and on the outside edges is all the fucking monthly rooms, which are like $1,300 a month. We got all the prices. And that's the people that the cops even admitted to knowing that's where the dredges of society. But it's in the back. Nobody can see in there. They all know when the cops are coming through there, so they have to come in there like ninjas with a bunch of unmarked cars and jump out the back.
The
when
cops piss me off. They know every fucking motel in the city of Hot Springs where all the drug dealers are sitting in them rooms slinging drugs, right?
But
And they
the-
want to
hey.
come put me in their mix when I don't even sell drugs.
There's a Ramada Inn owned by the same people. Right down the street, they have the same reviews. People dying, overdosing, roaches every fucking where. One
So
part of
it
that
points
hotel,
to the management.
Huh?
It points.
Yeah,
It points to
they
the
are.
management.
And the
Yeah.
city lets them get
Yeah,
away
the
with it.
management's paying off the cops. That's why they
She
don't
tried to
get
That'd be
raided.
interesting if they are literally paying them off. That would be a story.
Well, no, think about it this way, though. Would it be better to have all these druggies in one place than have them scattered all through the city?
It's
Probably.
some logic behind that. It crossed my mind when you guys were
I'm
just
looking
talking.
at the opposite side of the scale. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I look at both
yeah.
sides.
Yeah, but
Answers
you look
in
at
the
my
middle.
neighborhood, they have been for the last at least 10 years, pushing all the drug dealers out into my neighborhood because there's one road in, one road out, except for that lake. They can't run, they can't hide. They're also shoving the registered sex offenders out in that whole entire area, covered with registered sex offenders, felons on parole.
I didn't even check
probationers.
how many of them are in that area
So
registered.
when,
I need to check that.
I'm just saying, in my area where my
Oh, I'll
property
do
is
that.
in Arkansas, They have shuttled them all out there. They closed out a mobile home park that was right down the road, maybe half a block or
Oh,
so.
you're like they literally brought all those
Yeah.
tents in.
Well, that mobile home park, they were cooking drugs. Once a month, a mobile home blew up in there. There was a mobile home park sitting there with 10 burnt down trailers in it and 2 operating.
Hey,
So
you know
we
what's
know
the
the
craziest
old
thing?
dude. There was
Hey, here,
Watkins Trailer Park. Old man Watkins is the one running it. So when the police come and they shut it all down and shut it all out, he even had a little trailer set up in there for himself so he could keep an eye on his drug he's cooking. So make sure he gets his cut. Make sure he gets
Oh
paid.
wow,
Yeah.
that's heavy, baby.
And
That's heavy.
so anyway, so they took that out. Well, they had nowhere to go except for they farther down the road, which was dead ending right there in my neighborhood. Okay, so that's where they all wound up at, every freaking one of them.
Right.
Before that, my neighborhood, which is an old retired community, mostly a
I'm
bunch of old
thinking
people.
you legalize it and you get rid of all of that bullshit.
Exactly. That's what I
Yeah.
keep saying. The war on drugs didn't do nothing but make it worse.
Yeah,
It
and
didn't
it's
fix
I see now
anything.
it's a spiral. It's well designed, right? Because the more you attack them, the worse they're gonna get. The higher the penalties get, the worse these motherfuckers gonna act. Because now they're doing big time. Now you bring murder and deceit into the game because the prices have been upped. Now you bring more cops in because it's murder. It is a vicious cycle, bro. That making it illegal.
Well,
shit.
that town was built and ran on the mob from the get go. That's where President Clinton and Hillary and all them. That's their stomping grounds right there where I'm at. Okay, so they bring all that in. Now here's the thing. Okay, first off, they bring in doctors slinging all them pills every which way but Sunday, right? Okay, so now they've got all these people hooked on opiates. Okay, well, guess after a while, the opiates ain't doing them no good. Okay, so they got to step up. So they're going to step up to probably crack cocaine
Or
or
smack.
crack.
If it's
Okay,
you
and then
taking oxys and shit, you're gonna step up to heroin.
yeah, they're going to step up even higher. Yeah, if they were on oxy, depending on what they were on. What I'm saying is they're going to keep stepping up, and they're going to keep stepping up, and they got to keep looking for that better high that's not there. So now they're lacing. Now the cartels and shit are lacing all them drugs with elephant tranquilizers and that what's that other
I've
one?
heard that and I believe that shit. And I
Right,
used
and
to
all this
hustle and everything that we got started coming in with
and the
fentanyl. And I'm talking
fentanyl.
from
They're
many
lacing
different
with the
sources.
fentanyl, the
Hey,
elephant
John, you want to hear
tranquilizers,
some horror?
all
Hey, you
that
want to hear?
shit.
You want to
So
hear
why
what's
would they
fucked
just
up?
legalize it and let them kill each other off? I
Well, if
don't
it's
get
legal,
it.
they wouldn't take fucking doses that would kill them. They'd get a registered dose that was fucking guaranteed not to kill them.
And it'd be
You don't
free
buy
of all of that
alcohol.
bullshit.
If you
People would
buy
stake their
moonshine,
reputations on it. It wouldn't, it'd be like to do with the weed. Motherfuckers brag on, I've been growing this strain for 4 years outdoors, blah, blah, blah. You'd have better quality shit and it'd be safer.
yeah, but if you made moonshine that killed somebody, you'd be responsible for murder.
Right. That
That's
nigga
right.
ain't
If
gonna
you're doing
survive.
drugs, selling drugs that kill somebody, you're responsible for murder. Now,
Right.
what they said was that this person died of an overdose. So right away, everybody thinks she was a drug user.
Right.
What if she was held down and this shit was forced upon her? More
Well, that's a
fentanyl than
leap,
any
though.
fucking human
That's
could
a
ever
leap.
endure.
That's a leap.
Huh?
That's a leap.
There's
Generally
no proof
speaking,
the
if
person.
18 motherfuckers dying in that hotel a year, they're not being held down. They're druggies.
Well, I'm saying that you don't know that this female and this guy that was involved in fucking sex trafficking,
Well,
Yeah.
we
yeah,
don't know
I was
how
gonna
they ended
say.
up. Nobody knows how this person ended up dead other than there was more fentanyl than any human would ever try to take on their own in this person.
Have you ever
Man,
How
been?
did
Have
it
you
get
ever
in
showed
there?
up and listened in on one of them cops' little meetings they have for sex trafficking? Them bitches are running that shit.
Yeah. Is it the
I
way to
I
thin people
listened to
out?
the little
Hey, we can get
meetings.
rid of.
They have them
We can get rid
publicly
of a
once
lot
a
of
month
junkies.
in Hot Springs.
If you give them enough fentanyl in the United States, look at all the junkies they're going to get rid of. Planned assault, release fentanyl for everybody. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's get rid of all the lowlights. Let's dump fucking 1 million fucking tons of
Listen,
fentanyl
I hate
on the streets.
fentanyl. I
Allow
hate
it to
crack.
come in.
You legalize that shit, I'm not going out and buying it.
If you want a kid wants to snort a line of cocaine, a kid wants to drink alcohol, a kid wants to eat too much chocolate, whatever the drug of choice may be, shouldn't that kid say, you know what, I'd like to snort a gram of cocaine this weekend, stay up and party and dance until my fucking feet
No,
hurt.
that kid
And
has no
fucking-
say
they
so
could
about
go
nothing.
by-
His mom and father have that choice.
Well,
The kid
they
has
could
no
go
choice.
buy-
Yet.
They could go buy from the store a gram package of cocaine and go snort it and not kill themselves with an overdose of fentanyl. To me, it seems to make a lot more sense, unless you want these people to all die from getting poisoned by fentanyl, which the government's plainly allowing in because everything we get comes through the government or their associates, whether it's a drug.
They tried to give me fentanyl, PDF. The doctors, they all determined that there was no more help I could get. Nothing else could be done for me. That they said I was going to be on painkillers the rest of my life. So what
Yeah,
they
they
did,
told me that
no,
too.
they wrote me scripts for some fucking 5-way patches. I
I'm
took it
supposed
back
to be
and gave it back
paralyzed.
to
I'm not
them.
even supposed to be walking. If I didn't get an operation, I was going to be paralyzed within 3 years. That was in 1992.
You could still wake up paralyzed, PDF.
I
That's
could.
what
I could
they
bend
told
over
me.
and pick up a quarter and be paralyzed, but so could any
That's
human.
what they told me too. I could turn over wrong in my
Okay.
sleep. Wake up
Yeah,
paralyzed.
I could wake up paralyzed. I don't give a fuck. It's not going to stop me from walking. I'm not
But
going to
I-
sit home.
But I just quit taking all their bunk shit because I thought they was going to try to kill me with it eventually.
They are the biggest drug dealers, and they've put the negative stigma attached to the low man on the totem pole, and we all attack him like fucking idiots. While they create more fucking addicts than anybody else. They are the richest. Trump just gave the fucking drug companies $6.7 trillion with a T. These niggas are balling, and here we go arguing about Pookie in the park. What
Yep.
tissues, baby?
And our friends
Just
are dying
wait
and
till
being
the weed
murdered.
gets legalized federally, and then you're going to watch all them Pfizer's and all them other people jump in, be trying to sell marijuana cigarettes in a pack or some shit. They already got it out there. I'm sure
If a
they're
motherfucker
waiting
sold me
for
some
their
weed
time.
They do,
with
actually.
fentanyl in it, I'd go back and probably, if I lived through it, I would go back and you know what I would do. You know what
That's
I
what
would
I'm
do.
worried they're going to do. I'm worried they're going to start putting out cannabis products, and they're
Hey,
going to
Joe, you know what a hot shot is, right?
I do.
whatever's in some of that shit. I don't even know what's in
What's
it.
the
but-
edibles? It's more like
I'm
the
thinking-
edibles, right?
I'm thinking that's real close to what happened to our friend's daughter. I think, and I know she was murdered.
That's way
Because-
more logical. That's way more logical.
And
Then
I don't know,
hold
and
down.
nobody knows, nobody can say whether it was forced or it was done willingly.
PDF.
Everybody's assuming it was done willingly, but there's no proof of that.
PDF, I've told you all before, okay? That boy that was out there that was arrested with me, he also, if he'd have fought the shit like I did, he would have got off. They put him in prison for 4 years for it, but they let him out early. He was found bludgeoned to death and then shot to make it look like a suicide.
Damn. Well, we were watching that video.
Right before his demise, his was September the 20th, and right before his, there was another girl that was also involved in one of those raids. I'm not sure where she got arrested at, but she was also, they found her body chopped up like it'd been through a wood chopper, chopped up in a million freaking pieces, dumped right on the town side of the mountain
Hey,
road.
check this out. This case is under a federal investigation. So you tell me that something normal's going on here. It's
That's
not.
why I'm telling y'all, that's why I still stay
This
here,
shit's-
okay?
This shit has to do with child trafficking, which is what we were battling in 2019 for fucking PJ pajama auditors. I mean, we all battled this fight for years. We ain't got time for these fucking trolls and the bullshit and the porn bomb. You got time for that. That's a good game to play every once in a while, but I'm done with it. You know, it's not fucking what I want to do. They can do what they want. I don't care. But when the feds come in and start investigating something that we've reported on, I mean, Eric Brandt fucking caused all kinds of fucking havoc down here about this.
He shouldn't even be in jail. He shouldn't.
No, and that's what
No,
I'm
At
saying.
all.
You know, we fought this fight and we've been fighting it. And now all of a sudden the girl's dead under suspicious circumstances. More fentanyl than any human would ever try to take is in this person's body. There's injuries on this body. You can look at the picture of her and the cousin. She's got a hole in her cheek, a round bloody circle. What did they squeeze her mouth open? What the
Well,
fuck
I'm just
happened here?
telling you, I'm still saying the cops are behind even that stuff, you know, because they'll put another junkie up to overdosing on somebody, giving them a hot shot or whatever.
Well, that's
They'll
why when
do
that
that.
cop
They'll go,
started
and they'll threaten them.
telling us
You know,
that,
either you take this bitch out, or we will come and we will harass your family until they die. Okay,
And
and they
they'll
will.
find a motherfucker weak enough to do it.
Yeah,
dude, they
but that's what
trespassed her
they look
from the
for. They
school
look for
board.
the weak link.
Hey, they trespassed her from the school board because they wouldn't listen that her daughter was raped in the school. She stood on the sidewalk with a bullhorn screaming and hollering to listen to me. My daughter was raped in the school. Had other students come out and say they were raped in the school. The school still wouldn't fucking address the situation. Then
Well,
they
the same
arrest
way they
her.
did with Green thing. They merely,
So
all they did was let her go from one school to another, and she abused two children in two different schools. That one that they had her in to begin with, one they moved her to within 5 days. You know
yeah,
what? They didn't take it to the police. They didn't fire. They didn't have her teacher's license revoked. So she can still go unless they check her record and see she abuses kids. They're going to hire her in another school district. Somebody will. Somebody will get desperate and they'll hire her.
hey, PJ asked the sheriff, why didn't you do something when I made the complaint years ago? These are the same group of people. These are people that are
Wow,
accused of fucking trafficking, Joe. The school said, well, they're gang members from other states with all kinds of crimes, but they still get to go to school and get an education. Even though they're being accused of raping the children in the school wouldn't do anything about this. And now the girl's fucking dead, murdered.
Yeah.
And we got time to play games. We got time to play games out here, right? We got time to laugh and joke and porn bomb each other.
I didn't know she was young. I assumed she was
She's
out
like
of school.
19,
She was
dude.
school age. Okay.
19, 20-year-old little girl. Sue, well, she wanted to do a line of cocaine, if that was the way it was. And they gave her a
Like my
giant
daughter.
line of fucking fentanyl and then watched her lay there and die. Is that what happened?
Fentanyl is really iffy, right? If you don't mix it well enough, it's easy to get. That's how people die so easily from overdoses. It'll stay bunched together, and you can get a ton of that shit still stuck together if you don't mix it well enough.
Hey, Hammer Time.
Hi, Hebrew.
Yeah,
No, I just don't have time right now. I mean, I just can't focus on all the bullshit when there's so much real shit going on and nobody's doing nothing about it or saying anything. It's not even in the newspaper, dude. I mean, a fucking girl dies. It's under federal investigation. It's charged as a murder, and the newspaper won't even report it because there's so many calls. Try to get the calls to that hotel. There's so many calls of service to that hotel for police every week. No one can afford it.
I think the news nowadays is what you guys were doing out there. That is the new news. That is the new face of media.
Hey, get out of there.
So the news did show up. It was you niggas.
They tried to arrest us for walking into the. I told that cop, go ahead and arrest me. I wish you would.
Because they don't want you busting them out on what they're doing. They don't want you calling them out on their.
I told him I'll go after your qualified immunity. He said, yeah, I know. He said, yeah, I know. Because he knows we will now. We don't care. You go ahead and arrest me and see what happens. I'm not breaking no law. And I know my rights. Remember, y'all stuck me in federal prison. And I sat in a law library for 12 months. So I know a little bit. Nobody knows it all. You know what I mean? Nobody. Not even the best lawyer out there. He don't know everything either.
Nope. I know a lot. I know a lot on a lot of cops. And that's why they want me shut up, because they want me to stop flopping my big jaws about them.
I want to surround my group of people. When the people that I group
don't
with,
like that.
I want it to be good people. I don't want no fucking fly-by-night people around me. I get too angry to watch somebody do some bullshit.
I saw Don Cheeto say, when you get older, you'll learn to cast your life the way people cast a movie. Meaning you'll learn to surround yourself with people who benefit you, physically,
I'm almost
spiritually, or
60.
whatever. Yeah.
I'm almost 60, Joe.
That's
I'm done.
right, Joe. Yeah, you got to surround yourself with like-minded people that have the same ambitions and goals in life that you do.
Yeah.
And
Separate
all
yourself.
my ambition and my goal is to make every one of them tyrants held responsible for what they do. That's it.
You know
I
how
want
good
them
I
all
feel.
held responsible.
Hey, when I go into a room and I got
That's-
all my friends like Stella and the rest of the people that I fucking associate with out here, and that's all that's in my room, that's a good feeling, man. I'll tell you what, the trolls don't even play with us when we tell them it's time to whack a troll again. They know not to come in the room because even if they try to come in, they're gone within a second. You know what I mean? And block them. Don't even time them out. I ain't got time for this shit for now.
Well, that one girl,
I'm trying to play
the
with them
reason she
again.
don't have a ranch
have a
is
list.
because she only comes in to troll PDFs, and that's the reason she doesn't come in and partake in the conversation. She comes in and to stalk PDF. That's
And
the
let's
reason
say,
she doesn't. That's the
listen,
reason she doesn't have a wrench in here. By the
we
way,
ain't got, I don't think we should be talking about that shit half hour
yeah,
later,
whatever
hour
that I
later,
forgot
whatever
her
it is,
name.
because
Give it
She's
for
from
last night.
Arkansas.
listen, let me say it, because I think that that's part of the game, and everybody should know that by now. Motherfucker getting popped when you say crazy shit, and that's part of the game, motherfucker. All right, so how does that become an issue? If that's what AC hop up here because he's mad about, AC's a veteran now, he should know better than that. And PDF, you're still going on about it. That you shouldn't have to justify that shit.
That's the first time I've talked to him since then. I don't go to his rooms. I don't go in their rooms, Joe. I don't associate with them people no more. I'm trying to make friends with them. When they let somebody stab you in the back and say, well, he didn't do it to me. Well, then guess what? I know what side you'd have been on back in the Jewish day. You'd have been on the German side and said, well, it's the Jews. It's not me. I don't know these people. Wasn't me. It's just some guy on YouTube, man. That's the game they play. Well, guess what? It's not a real game. It's life. Come on. You do the same thing on YouTube as you'll do in life.
We've got a whole new
Come on.
section of trolls
I'm sorry.
that have infiltrated both of our communities, and they're from IP2. And that I found out the other day. I did my homework and I did my research on that. No, that kitty. It was something. It wasn't our kitty. It wasn't Crafty. It was that. What the fuck was her name?
Oh shit! There's so many of them. We know.
Now, I'll point
we
her
know
out
these
to you.
groups that are fucked up,
But
Joe.
I found out that she's with IP2, but it's a clone of somebody else's real name.
Yeah.
That's infiltrated our room, and that's the clone. And they're a clone. They came from IP2 community. It's where they came from.
So what is your
it's already
point?
been
Because I don't even know
verified.
what IP2 is. What is your point? That trolls have infiltrated and to do what? Something
I don't
nefarious?
know. Just to come in here and fuck with our people for part of their missions or whatever they get sent on to do. I really don't know what they're here for. Cosmic. Her name was Cosmic Kitty. And keep an eye for the one that has the C by her name that doesn't have an icon, because that's the fake clone from IP2. Now there is a real Cosmic Kitty. She's kind of a heavy set girl. I've seen what she looks like. But anyway, she has a bunch of those fancy keyboard lettering around her name, Cosmic Kitty. She's the real one. But there's a clone of her. They've been threatening a lot of people, threatening them to scare them.
The one group, they're very malicious. If you have children, they'll call DSS, have them come to your house. They'll find out who you are, call your jobs. That's all they do is the most malicious shit out here.
I'm starting to realize that, I've got
like little pockets, Joe.
Hey, it's one group.
Friends that do that now. I think it's
Jose, the one PDF was arguing with earlier. Okay, he became part of IP2. IP2 took down his main channel. Okay, they had it struck, and they'll come in and they'll do shit until they get your channel struck and take you down. That's what they're all about.
Okay. Now
They invited him in, and then they took his channel down. That's the kind of friends they
that's
are.
what they did to him. They invited him in just to take him down. Okay. So well, and he blamed everybody in our community, but it wasn't nobody in our community that took his channel. It was IP2. I watched them. I watched
Who's
everything
got
they
who
did.
got that channel took? You're talking about someone in
That
particular.
was Jose, the little fella, the little fat fella that was up there cooking earlier.
Oh, he got his channel took down.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Poor dear friend would be nice.
He said he will do whatever it takes to get a ride for a trucker to the next town. That's what he said. His fucking work.
He found too tall Rob's house.
Different world. I don't give a fuck about that. Half of my friends did that type of shit. So, I wouldn't not give a fuck. I picture if it came out of woman's mouth. I know so many women that are hookers and prostitutes and strippers and shit. I don't judge them motherfuckers. How'd you get here? I came from California. I took the trucker route, blah, blah, blah. I blew a couple of them for rides. That wouldn't faze me none if a chick told me that.
Yeah, I hope they don't have. There's over 250 diseases. Half of them will kill you. There's no cure. I'm sorry. I'm not going
I hope
like
they
that.
don't have diseases either, but that won't even come into play.
Oh, but the odds are against you. 250 diseases. Half will kill you.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks. But everybody judging everybody, right? Somebody judging the stripper, talking about why would she show her body like that? Fuck all that shit. I'll give my opinion.
You got
and
a
keep it
guy
moving.
that's running around just fucking hitchhiking from truck stop to truck stop, begging money. He'll go in the woods, take an Uber, get out in the woods, go out in the woods and lay a blanket on the ground, beg for money, and then get back out of that wooded area, grassy area, go get an Uber back to his fucking, set up a tent in his fucking hotel room, pretending he was living outside begging for money. You wouldn't believe
I think I'm on something now.
There's so much more, Joe. It's not just one thing with people. When I say something about somebody, there's dozens of fucking things they've done.
Joe.
I just get sick of watching.
Yeah,
I'm like, you know what? Fuck this
Listen.
motherfucker.
This kid, first off, he went to visit a guy. First off, he went to visit Voodoo Ninja. Well, he took a picture of Voodoo Ninja's license plate and was spreading that around. That's supposed to be his good friend, okay? Now, this is people he's met, okay? Then he came, and he spent 2 weeks at my place. Soon as he left, he did a recording saying I raped him. He's a barrel. He's a barrel. You know what I mean? If I wanted to have sex with a barrel, I'd go down here and get one of these plastic barrels, these feed barrels, and lay it down and give it hell. But I'm just saying, okay, so he leaves. So get this now. He leaves my place, and I'm not sure if he went to Eddie's the first time then or Tracy's, okay? But he went to one of them's, okay? And he only stayed at Eddie's about a week or maybe 2 weeks at the most, and the same at Tracy's. And then he went back to Eddie's, okay? And then after he left Eddie's, he started telling all kind of lies on Eddie, started telling all kind of lies on Tracy. Everybody he went to visit, he shit on them as soon as he left their place. And every one of us, we fed him. Fed him like
I know people like that. I don't know what to think about that, but I know people out of some insecurity or something, or some narcissistic trait or something. They feel like they have to slam a person before they get slammed. Like you dump a motherfucker before they dump you, type shit. Some people I've noticed have that trait.
Was Jose didn't even say goodbye. He just strolls off, takes off down the road, and then making videos and talking shit about Eddie. He didn't even, and Eddie's chasing him down the road. All he wanted to do was tell him goodbye. So he starts telling everybody that Eddie's stalking him because he chased him down the road to tell him goodbye when he was leaving. I'm just saying, that's why
I know people like that.
why the people in the community don't like Jose.
Right.
And plus he mistreats his dog. Okay. Hey Terry. But like when he was at my house, okay. Well, his dog did accidentally kill my baby chicken, but it wouldn't have done it if he hadn't loosened up the tie lead and let it out in the chicken run to where the dog could get to the chicken run. Okay. And then there were so many things that happened while he was there. At first I was we call that swatted, or where we send the police out there.
Really?
Oh yeah. But guess what?
No, Jose set it up to look like Nikki. My friend Nikki did it. Nikki didn't do it. Jose was sitting right inside the bedroom, inside my own trailer, calling the cops on me, getting me
So
swatted
he's
while he's
not
there.
just irresponsible. You're saying he is nefarious. He's crafty.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That wasn't all. And then here just not long ago, he was troll calling a bunch of people, right? But he was using Google numbers and text now numbers and shit. But he fucked up when he called me and he used his real number, right? Then he called and ordered a pizza, sent a pizza to my address. It wasn't paid for, about $35 worth of pizza. And then he says, that wasn't me. But it's awful funny when you order pizza online, you have to use your own email address. And it was his email address that was used. But he called Andrew up. Andrew just had a new baby. It was 2 days old. He called Andrew on one of the phone numbers and was wishing death on his new baby. You know? I'm just giving you a little bit more besides his Pornhub channel where he likes those Motel 6s because he can make his Pornhub videos in them. You know,
sounds like a
which is
handful.
fine. But that's why he likes to set the tent up inside of a room, because his videos he makes that he puts up on his Pornhub are called it's called the Hitchhiker. So he's got to be a hitchhiker, right, with a tent and camping and all that. So that's why
Wow.
he wanted me to take the bed, and it was just a blow up mattress on a box spring, so it was real comfortable, you know, big thick 14-inch blow up mattress. He wanted me to take it out so he could put the tent in there. And I knew what he was wanting to do, so I told him no. I knew
so
he
he
was wanting
could
to make Pornhub
broadcast.
videos.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying it was, and then Tracy loaned him money to buy a BioLite stove, and it was
You
quite
don't have to tell me
expensive.
everything about this
I mean,
dude. Maybe I'll
it's
meet
just
him
one thing
and
and
I'll
another.
find these
You
things
know,
out. But
it's so he's made enemies out of majority of the people in this community. The majority of them do not like him. I'm probably one of the few that'll even let him up on my panel. And I only do that because I know he won't hornball me. Now Scammy Sammy, he can't get on my panel. He sits in my basement.
Sam, you're not talking about Sam Hill, are you?
No, I'm talking about
Okay.
Cadillac Sam was his original name, and he's a sexual deviant. He was sitting in one of the men's basement the other day, mad because they wouldn't let him up on the panel. I think it was I'm not sure who it was. But anyway, it was a man running a panel. He sat in their basement playing with his own nut sack, pulling his penis out in their basement. You know. Then Sam had set Dog Lips up and lied to the cops and got Dog Lips arrested. Oh, and then he
Dog
got
Lips
him
is
in
a
trouble. Then he
person.
got him. Well, no, I was letting Dog Lips call my phone on Sundays, okay, so he could talk to the people in the community. Well, Scammy Sammy called and turned him in for that. So we didn't get we haven't had no calls. He's been on restriction in the jail. So we've had no calls from Dog Lips. Nobody's talked to him because Sam reported it. But yeah, Sam did the same thing when he was in jail. They had him up on come in and talk through the phone on panels. When he was in jail, it was all fine and dandy. But somebody else doing it, he calls and snitches on them.
I'm just not kicking in because I know none of these people. You know, I'm just.
I'm glad you don't, because you would not like them at all.
I mean, you know, if you feel you want to vent and talk about it, go ahead. I'm just kind of not having a lot of responses because I don't even know these people.
Well, I'm just letting you know that's mainly the two of the main ones, except for Tallywhacker, of course. Tallywhacker's the one that he does a lot of cop
Hey, Stella,
calling and
check this
getting
out.
people
I
doxxed.
like Poon. Who else? I like Sam Hill.
I like
I've met.
Poon.
But I was going to say, way I meet a lot of these people is people tell me how shitty and racist and piece of shit they are, and they go on and on about them. And I meet them, and you know they may show me their best face, or I may see something different. But
they
some
always
people
put their best face
come with
on.
huge warning labels just like that, including Poon, and I'm glad I got to meet that knucklehead. And Sam Hill, I think he's great and smart, insensitive like a chick. And you know, people told me so much horrible shit. His whole life resume, they run down, and he did this horrible thing and that horrible
No, I
thing.
like Sam Hill.
Yeah, but my point is, I still got to meet the person and judge for myself. I hear you telling me all these things about the
Right.
person. I'm that guy
Oh,
where
it
I'm
would
gonna
be
go meet
great.
now for him on
It would be
opinion.
great for you to meet either one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Either one of those two would be
That
perfect.
guy looked like he was gonna be courteous. That guy Jose, I think his name was. It looked like he was gonna be courteous, and I
Yeah,
understand that,
he
you
was
know.
okay till the other day when he started slinging the N word around. That's the first time I'd ever heard him doing that. He was just doing it trying to get somebody's channel struck. Was why I know why he was doing it, because his family that raised him are black. Okay, so I know he's not a racist. There's no way, but yet he was up there slinging the N word around, just trying to get somebody's channel struck.
I don't know if that family that raised you, my best friend, I grew up in the hood shit, excludes you from being racist. I'm not sure those things even fly. I think
Yeah,
you
well,
find
I mean,
fucking racists
everything
everywhere.
these people still do for him. They still take care of him like he's 2 years old.
But you know, a race
So I mean, they're
can
good people.
differentiate. A racist can say, you know, you're good black people. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about these black people. A racist has the ability to rationalize that in his head.
Yeah.
Oh, not Tyson or not Ali, you know, not him.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
just
him,
saying I'm
but
not
those
calling him
other
a
black
racist
people.
because I know he's not. I know for a fact he's not.
Yeah,
Okay. He
yeah.
was just slinging the words around, he was doing it to get someone's channel struck because this is what they do.
I got
Okay.
you. I
Yeah,
got you, and
because
it is
I knew he
tactic,
was.
and yes. Yeah.
Stupid phones.
And we all felt
People,
sorry for him, and we've all tried to help him due to the fact that, he grew up without really a family, any kind of a family, He said his real parents shoved drugs up his ass when he was 3 years old, a whole bunch of, he's told all kinds of stories, but the majority of them turned out to be lies. So we find it hard to believe any of them, but,
I would have assumed, yeah.
right. So, but that one's not, so his uncle adopted him. So his uncle has been raising him his whole life. He's 30. He's fixing to be 33 this year. Okay.
Yeah.
He's a grown up adult. He's not a child anymore, but his parents still treat him like he's 2 years old.
Yeah.
That's his problem. He gets handed to him everything. He expects the world to hand to him on a silver platter.
I've been hearing a lot of people say lately that these people who talk all crazy on YouTube and say shit they wouldn't say in real life, or these Karens you see in all these vids, they were not smacked by a bully or, was knocked around by their parents, or these things would have left them. It looks like that's, looks like that's true. These people who have been coddled, they come on YouTube and they feel like they can say and do anything without repercussions.
Right, because they've been coddled too much their entire freaking life. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I see in a bunch of them.
Yeah. Spoiled.
Yep.
Exactly. Never questioned. I can tell you, people are so defensive when you question their opinion or something that came out their mouth or challenge what they said, that you can tell they've never had to argue the reasoning behind what they said. They've never been asked why they say a thing. Because I don't know if you believe it. If I believe what I say, I can stand behind and say why I said it. Some people act really weird when you be like, well, why do you say that? They have to explain it, or you challenge their viewpoints. They act really fucking weird.
Or they run.
Or that'll be one of the weird reactions.
They'll run. They'll drop off panel and
they'll
leave and run.
Or they'll attack you. And I mean, you just question that so and so. I think all boxers are like this. Well, all police are like this. And then I might say, well, I disagree. So and so. Well, that's because you didn't see what I saw, and they just lose it when you question a motherfucker. Or they'll do the attack you shit, or like you said, they'll do the run shit. I don't know. It's all just really bad social skills.
Well, good morning,
So,
everybody.
Good morning,
Good
Hammer.
morning.
hey,
I've been
bro, I didn't know
listening
you
for.
was
How
up
is
here. I thought
you?
PDF was still up here, bro. I didn't know you was up here. What's going on?
I'm in the shadows with the night vision on.
Literally?
Well, I mean,
Literally?
within reach. Within
All
reach.
right. Okay, I got my
With him,
binoculars just in case.
it could be true with him. That shit could be true.
Well, yeah, just
If I
listening
say
in.
that, I'm bullshitting.
Well, it's been a while, Joe. How you been?
I'm good, man. I'm doing good, man.
Good show.
In Colorado, man, it's fucking views out here. The mountains all over the fucking place. So I don't know. It's just
You know
so
what the
fucking
funniest thing
gorgeous,
is?
man.
I
What
was
part of
watching.
Colorado?
Yeah.
I am about, I don't know, about an hour from New Mexico.
Okay.
Border.
Beautiful part of the
Denver,
world.
I don't know, about couple hours from Denver. I mean, it is crazy the fucking views, right? If you go to a jail, you still see mountain views around you.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, man? You could be in a ghetto. Beautiful mountains.
Did you go out to Cheyenne Mountain in Colorado Springs?
That's funny you
I
say
don't think
Cheyenne
I've
Mountain.
found the Cheyenne Mountains. I don't.
Because
Cheyenne Mountain is where Crystal Palace is, the U.S. Air Force installation.
that's so funny you said that,
Oh,
Hebrew, because that was on
Cheyenne
TV
Mountain.
last night.
Okay. Yeah. No,
You
I
know that?
forgot all about that
That's
shit.
no joke. I was watching about that
Wait.
last night about the Denver airport
Yeah.
and what's underneath.
Oh,
Yeah.
we've been to the Garden of the Gods. Right?
No,
So you went to the
haven't.
Garden of the Gods and you saw the kissing camels formation?
I didn't hear kissing camels, but I saw a lot of the formations and they had names. I got pictures and shit.
Yeah. In the Garden of the Gods, there's a big formation and it looks like two camels kissing.
I don't
Aren't they
remember the kissing
statues?
camel.
Aren't they like statues, like Never Ending Story?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that
Okay,
part of the
so
world is very mysterious when you get
well,
into Denver and Colorado Springs.
and what's underneath
It
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Yes,
airport,
very
right?
good, Cat. The airport, very
Because
good. I was gonna go there.
it was sad, and I'm telling you, it was just on TV last night, and then a kid was doing a YouTube thing, and I'm like, stop! You don't want to go on the dark web. Like, what are you doing? I was just literally had turned on my TV, and I haven't watched TV in forever, and I'm watching like Travel and Escape Channel. Get some knowledge while you're up there, right? And of course, I watch Joe Kenda, and I'm watching Denver Airport, and I'm like, yeah, this is possible to go underneath to get to Philadelphia.
It's likely they were like whatever the budget was, they
We
were
could do the
billions
Hyperloop.
of dollars over budget, which makes sense if you've been down there digging like everybody
But they're
believes they
doing it
has.
here. They're doing it here, Joe. They're going above, right? And you can see the light rail. It's called Woven City, really and truly. And it's light rail transit. And then below your feet, it's like, hello? Underneath your feet is also the subway. So we can all get around. But then it's like, hang on a second. Your kid goes out and says, I'm going to the store. Where are you going? You know, that's how kind of crazy it is for me. If you've ever heard or seen about the Hyperloop.
I have not heard about the
That's
Hyperloop.
That's in the east, okay? So this is shit that I keep my eye on, and I'm like, oh, great.
Hey, AC.
Hi, that's Brexit too, right? So keeping our eyes on things.
Very interesting things going on.
Well, AC, you may be able to talk this time. PDF isn't up.
I found an article for you.
Yeah.
This is a little
I
worse.
appreciate Stella letting me back up here. Stella, I got no problem with you. I got no problem with your channel. You're cool peeps to me. You know, the accusation of I might porn bomb you. You ain't done nothing wrong for me to do something like that. So I don't
Well,
have. I don't.
if I didn't trust you, I would not allow you up. There's certain people I don't allow up because for a fact I know they will porn bomb me or attempt. But I
Yeah.
trusted you. I've known you a long time. I don't have any issue.
Yeah. Well, I'm not asking for a wrench, but I did. It just come straight up to the because I'm at work,
You
so
had
I'm in the
one.
middle. I'm in the
You
middle
just
of a bunch of stuff. No, I don't want to ask for a wrench. I don't need one. You know.
you have one.
She said you already got one.
Oh, okay. Thanks. But you know, that was the main reason why I came up here on panel. I was being timed out, and I was like, I came up here with no malicious intent. You know, fuck
Oh,
with anybody.
right. Yeah, PDF was saying, well, yeah, you kind of want to respond to some of that. He's been going on about you forever. He's not here. Maybe you can talk.
Yeah, I'm here. Who gets to decide whether it's right for
Oh,
you to
here we
porn
go.
bomb or not?
So much
Who gets
for
to make
that.
that decision there?
Oh,
Porn
great.
bomber by
Joe,
night.
you wished him right
Who
back
gets
up.
to decide
I
that?
know,
You,
right? I
AC.
was
You're
like,
God's gift to the porn bomb, AC.
Oh, I
That's
pissed
you,
them off.
right?
Is what it is.
You
I
get to
pissed them off.
decide, right? No, you
Yes,
didn't piss me off. Remember
yes, I
the
pissed
first
you
day
off.
I
That's why you're
invited you
yelling
on
right
my
now.
panel? I got the clip. The first
Little
day
bit.
authority check. I told you what I thought of you, dude.
Yeah. Obviously, you don't care. Remember, you said you don't care.
Don't
Remember,
change.
that's why
I
you
don't
want.
change my stripes.
Huh? No. Fuck him. Wants to
Yeah,
run his
fuck
fucking
him.
mouth.
Fuck that motherfucker. Fuck that motherfucker.
Exposed
the real authority check. I've exposed the real authority. The porn bomber by night and the cock watcher alleged frauditor by day. That's you, bud. That's what you turned into. What a great guy you are. Everybody should follow your channel. Oh, wait a minute. You don't do nothing. That's right. Or you porn bomb people, and you get to decide whether they deserve to be porn bombed or not. The great authority check.
Are you done crying there, PDF?
Is this crying? Oh, I'm crying crocodile tears. Oh, my
hey, I
authority
think
check.
this
That's
is
the
the
message
replay of
today.
the part
Are you
I've been porn
crying?
bomb, and they never
Been
give me
playing this
nothing
game
good.
before you were born, son.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a
I've been
fucking
porn
word in for the
bombed
next
by
20
the
minutes anyway,
JJ.
so
It looked
I'm
like
gonna
a piece
cut
of
out.
hamburger meat got beat up with
Roger
one
that,
of them
Joe.
meat tenderizing
Later.
hammers. I got porn bombed by boobies that look like fried eggs. They can't even give me a
That's
big
what they
set of
do.
boobies.
See, Hammer? That's what they do. They want to come in and disrupt something. Don't piss them off enough. They'll porn bomb Stella.
Somebody
No,
was in a
he
windstorm.
wasn't the one porn bombing me. I know who
He
did it,
will.
but it
He'll
wasn't.
do it
It
under a
wasn't
different
him.
name. He ain't got balls to do it under his own name.
Oh my
He
God.
Oh
won't do
no, it
anything
wasn't
under his own
him.
name.
But
And then he
but
can
then
say,
I
well,
had the
they
real.
didn't do
But
it
then
to
I had a
me.
real porn bomber.
They
He was
didn't
saying the
do
real
it to
thing.
me. There were problems with
I
the
kept
other
him
guy.
on
He
basement
didn't
all
do it
night.
to me. That's what they said. That's what they told the Jews, Hammer. That's exactly what these people are doing out here, what they did to the Jews. They said, well, he didn't do it to me. Your problem's with him, not with me. Same thing Authority Check does, and a lot of people like him. Oh, your
Turning a
problems with
vine.
ass check. Your problems with ass check, not authority check. We got ass check over there. That's the problem. That's what they do, Hammer.
Well, the reasoning behind all of this, you know, we don't have time for the buffoonery. This shit's on fire. And we got a lot of issues at hand. And the buffoonery has got to end because no one's going to take any of this seriously at all. It's going to be a comical issue.
Daughter's fucking murdered. I don't see none of them helping share that story, do you?
Help share what? PDF?
We've been fighting that Hammer since 2019, and now the girl's dead. The guy that's involved is a known child trafficker. This guy was involved back in 2019 when PJ got arrested for standing there with a bullhorn because she got kicked out of the school for trying to tell him, my daughter's raped in your school. And they said, oh, no, we don't have that happen. Her daughter was dyslexic. Or not dyslexic, autistic.
Autistic.
She got raped in the school, the same group of people. And when she's 19, now she's dead. More fucking fentanyl than any human would ever try to take on their own ever. It's classified as a murder. It's under a federal investigation. But I don't see none of these so-called fucking activist auditor wannabes out here helping this story since 2019. And now the girl's fucking dead. You think I got time to play you guys' games anymore? There's too much real shit going on. Either
I've
be
been
for real
telling
or
y'all
don't.
about. They've been stalking me that long since then, PDF. Ever since I
don't
got
see
out of
nobody helping
jail,
Stella.
and they
I
still
see me
are.
out there back then
They
helping
will
Stella.
try to. They only have one choice left, is to try to kill me. That's why I stay hid out.
I don't see nobody trying to help fucking anybody. I see a bunch of people trying to put people down all the time. And all I do is expose how they really are.
Well, I'm the
Come
only
out with
one
whoever
that
you
can
want to hang
help
out
me.
with. Don't take my
Nobody
word.
else
This is
can
how
help
they
me.
act. This is their true person right here. This is how they act. Look at Authority Check. He's a prime example. He lives for the adrenaline, the rush, the high. That's all you do in Authority Check. One day you'll
That's all
wake
I'm
up.
doing. That's all I'm
Yep.
doing.
Yep. You
Yeah,
got
yeah.
addicted to it. The first night on my panel, you got addicted to it. You've been doing it ever
Yeah.
since.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Yep. Oh yes. Hey, if I
There
remember
he goes with his
correctly,
nervous
what was
laugh
the text
again.
message
Hey, there he
between
goes
me
with his
and
nervous
you about
laugh
good old
again.
Wilbur,
Fake laugh.
about going into his channel and fucking with him just to fuck with him? But hey, there's no time for the buffoonery, right? There's no time to
What
fuck
you
with people.
do?
There's not time to be a troll, right? Yet
I
you
expose
over
him.
here
I
fucking
caught him.
texting me about, oh, I'm in there as dark side. No, I'm in there as such and such. Yeah, You talk about the buffoonery, yet your fucking dumbass wants to sit
I
here and
get
fucking
it
talk
started.
about it. But yet
I
you're the one
light the
fucking
fire.
doing it. Get the
I
fuck up
light
off
the
the
fire.
goddamn fucking
I
high
lit the
horse.
fire under
You
your
ain't
ass
shit, bitch.
now. I lit the fire under your ass now.
Keep thinking it.
You'll see. I'll watch you go down the road because I know a bunch of people that were just like you out here, Authority Check. You're just one of many. You do exactly the
Yes,
same
yes,
thing
I'm
they've
one of
done.
many.
You're one exact fucking buffoon, just like the rest that have came and gone before you.
Yes, of
You
course.
won't last. You won't last. Your own friends will cannibalize you. They will cannibalize you. The same group you're hanging with will cannibalize you. I promise
Okay.
you. I don't have to say a word to you. Don't have to come into any channel you're in.
Then don't say a fucking word to me then.
You're in here
If
talking
you ain't
about
gotta
me,
say a damn
motherfucker.
word,
If
then
I
maybe
see
you
you in the
shouldn't.
chat, I'll time you out every fucking time. I will time you out every time I see you in here.
He's so triggered right now.
How do you think triggered is? You think that's triggered? You are fucking stupid, aren't you? You're dumber than a rock. You're as dumb as the bag of rocks you hang out with, Authority Check.
You love to think you can trigger people, but you just can't trigger me, not can you?
The facts, dude. I just tell the facts. I just tell the facts, nothing but the truth.
Yeah. Just like you did with Malcolm.
Oh, yeah. You know all about Mouse. You were here back in the day when he was scamming thousands of dollars for his radio station. You know all about that, don't you? You know all about how we stopped him from getting all these thousands of dollars. You know all about that.
Yes, that's why he's still in radio, isn't he? Oh,
Yep,
really?
but we stopped him back then years ago, but you weren't even here. You were still sucking your mama's tit.
What did it take? It's typical. It's typical. He'll come up on panel. He yell over people. He groups people. I'm a porn bomber by night. And I'm an auditor by day. If I remember correctly, I was
a frauditor. Frauditor. Let me get you right. That's what I said. Frauditor. You're exactly what the fucking cops love. People like you.
Yeah.
Say one thing and do something else. You'll tell another man that he has to follow his policy, but you don't have to follow the policy that you sign. It's a fact. Nothing but the facts, dude. You are who you are. I can't change that.
I can't be responsible for a channel owner. I'm not responsible for that.
Dude, you signed up for YouTube. You gave them your word, so your word is worthless to me. You can't stick by your word. But you want another man to, a man with a gun and a badge. You want him to stand up for his policy and his word, but you don't have to. And you
What
don't
are you
even
talking about? They
understand
don't
what.
stand up for their policies.
So that means you don't have to, so they don't have to.
I
Because
know.
they don't have to, you don't have to. And if you don't have to, they don't have to. How is that logical, Authority Check? How is that even logical? I'll wait for the answer.
Ginger.
I know you're not Jewish.
Hi,
You won't have to
Ginger.
give the answer. I don't expect you to. But it just shows how you are, dude. I mean, I can fix that. All I do is expose how you are, dude.
Who's in the
Well,
wind?
it's windy as hell here, Stella.
Oh, it's you in the wind?
Yes, windy. Well, actually, I heard sound like sleety rain coming down earlier. It's been in the 70s, almost 80 all week. Now we get icy rain again.
Yeah, it's not icy rain here, but it's a little shitty.
So that'd be cool if Joe Cool started porn bombing people at nighttime. That'd be okay, right?
He does what the fuck he wants to do.
If James Corden started porn bombing people, that'd be okay.
What I want to do. Stop.
Someone who thinks they're respected and trusted out here, if they porn bomb you, it's because you deserved it, and they decided you deserved it because Authority Check decided you deserved it. You get to pick that porn bombing who you don't, right?
Do what the fuck I want to do.
Watch that thing from last night.
And you're going to be a well-respected, followed person out here. Yep.
Thanks, appreciate that.
Good. I'm glad for you. You don't need to come to my channel. I don't need you in my page. Y'all come to my page, y'all get blocked instantly because I got a new. I'm going back to my old ways. Whack-a-troll. You probably don't know about them days.
You went back to your old ways weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm not going to be nice no more like I've been for the past 6 months.
You said that a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. Well, about 10 days or so. Back when I sat there and watched people pick up on a bullshit lie and let them run with it, and I didn't say nothing. I just sat back and let them run with it because everybody who knows anybody out here knows the truth. So the mouth joke, it just shows how stupid you guys really are.
Just saying. I know where
I mean, that's the worst that can come up. Hey, that's the actual worst they can say about me, other than I'm ugly. I'm ugly. Oh yeah, don't forget I'm ugly. That's the kind of shit you're supposed to call people you're friendly with will act. And bandwagon, he sits on the fence, going with whatever side the wind blows. That's how you are, ain't it, Blood?
Well, I mean, you're complaining about porn bombs now, but when somebody hit Wolvie, you were sure as hell weren't complaining about that. Now, were you?
No, I complained
You
about
thought
it
it was
when
the
they
funniest shit
fucking
in the world.
No, you're wrong, and I can prove it. I complained about it to fucking Tonic about when they did fucking what's his name that way. Even though he was a fucking asshole, he didn't deserve it. That was fucking wrong. And then we all tried to help him build his channel back, and what he did was wrong too. But he didn't do anything to hurt anyone.
I'm not going to make that argument.
He didn't do anything to hurt anybody like you do. You destroy people's cases.
Oh, okay. So I hurt people. Okay.
Well, if you take somebody's page away by porn bombing them, yeah, you fucking pretty much hurt their page. You don't care about people's feelings. You don't care about morals. All you care about is laughing at people. You're one of them now.
What person have I hurt? What person have I hurt? Who did I hurt?
When you allow people to go on your page and say malicious lies over and over again for days after day.
Oh, because it's about you, right? Because it's about you.
That's like saying I'm not Jewish. That's like saying I'm not Jewish. That's what you did. Same thing the Germans did. You ain't no better. Exactly like them. You fit the mold of how people act back in pre-Hitler German days. You're exactly like the way they are now. In Mayo, Florida, you're exactly like fucking North Carolina. You're exactly like them now.
Yeah, you're gonna put me in the same ballpark as all
Yeah,
the
you are. The
right?
things you do.
Yeah,
the
that's what
things
you do. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do. How you like me now?
See, he won't talk. See, he won't. He says I don't talk. He wants to. You see how he does it? Go ahead.
So I think when a person resorts to these type of methods, regardless of your intent, okay, regardless of the intent, when people resort to these methods, you've already lost leverage of the argument and conversation, and it shows the intellectual capacity. And it's not necessary. The more energy that it takes to be malicious, you could just move on. Anybody, everybody,
what I do. I move on.
Like I'm saying, it's becoming to be buffoonery. It's losing the direction that this was originally intended for, and we'll weed it out. It's no problem. I sit back and I observe and I listen very carefully. And, you know, the government's sitting back and they're laughing at us right now. They're like, listen to these fucking morons arguing and fucking porn bombing each other. Do you think that they didn't like, if you think that they wouldn't have that written in their narrative to allow people to porn bomb each other, it's a tool that was written into the program to allow it.
To fuck good people up.
Exactly right. So
as well as the idiot.
So what good people did I fuck with?
Hey, do you see
people,
this rug
you
I got?
haven't been able to answer that.
This rug I got, Hammer. Some kind of daggone like a prayer rug or something.
A prayer rug? Yeah.
No.
It's from for the
It says
East.
Iraq 2008. It says something about Iraq. It's on my picture right now. I don't know if you can see it, but
I see it.
It's fucking really strange. A guy left it here. This dude who used to be in the Navy left all this fucking stuff here. I think he died. I haven't heard from him in years. And he lives in California, so his Facebook page went fucking blank about a year ago or so. They stopped posting shit, so I don't think he's alive. But I have all this military stuff here. I have to find a place to give it to.
You know where you can take it?
There's a bunch of Navy coins. There's all kinds of boxes of shit. I've been going through my shed, emptying shit out, spring cleaning, so to speak. So I found all this stuff that he left behind. A lot of military, a lot of medical documents. I burnt all that. I'm not leaving any of his personal information to be found at the dump or anything. You know what I mean? So I have to go through everything to make sure nothing is valuable that someone could use as far as identity theft or anything like that against him. But yeah, I have a bunch of military stuff. I got to try to figure it out. Navy stuff and most.
Have you got any vest? I need
Yeah.
I need a military vest.
He's got all
bulletproof
kinds
vest.
Well,
Huh?
I need one of those, but I also need a magazine, one you hold all the magazines and stuff
Hey,
in.
there's rolls of leather and all the leather making equipment, stamps, punches, a marble fucking thing to use.
No, I just need military
To make
vest,
a vest.
couple
I
of
got
them.
all kinds of stuff to go with making a vest too. If you wanted to make one, got black and brown leather rolls of it here. I didn't know it was all here. He stuck all this shit in this fucking shed out here 5, 6, 7 years ago, and I'm going through it now. But, you know, anybody in the Navy wants some coins? And a whole lot of stuff, but it might be
Well,
valuable.
the cop stole all my activist
Keep in
stuff I
mind.
had to wear when I protest and stuff, like my gas mask and my megaphone. You know, the cops stole all that kind of shit. They even took my military vest. They took all my good shit.
Hey, did you see that cop try to cop clean 11 of us on a sidewalk the other night? I couldn't take it. I had to go off on his ass. I told him, yeah, don't eat yellow snow, don't fucking rape your dog or whatever the fuck. I don't even know what I said. I went off. You don't come out here telling us our rights. You cops says they can't tell you the law. Then why they want to come up and tell us the law? Well, you're allowed to be here. Just don't put your sign in a road where a car will hit it. What? What the fuck kind of cops blaming shit they got going? He didn't like me one bit. Fuck the police.
Keep your eye on that instance of that police being shot in the face down there in Steenhatchee. Keep your eye on
He only
that.
come up with $6,000 so far. He wanted a $10,000 donation. That fucking crooked bastard, he ain't even come up with over $6,000 so far. I'm laughing. I wouldn't send him 50 cents. Fuck
The
that
plot
dude.
thickens.
Mhm. Why was that guy up here with these guns? Where did he get them guns? Hey, do you remember me telling you about a place where guns are allegedly stored?
Yep.
Don't say it out loud. You remember me telling that, Harold?
That's right.
That's the vicinity. That's the vicinity.
Awfully strange, isn't it?
Ain't it though? Exactly where I told you. Exactly within, I'm not even going to say how many miles.
Oh, I
But
know.
it ain't that many. And he got a truckload of guns and then fucking a registered sex offender up here from South Florida with a trunk load of guns. Huh? In Taylor County? Over there with Boss Hog, Taylor fucking Sheriff Patchett. The boy, get your ass out of here, cop.
Hog.
There's some crooked shit going on in this motherfucker, boy, and it's getting deep. My lawyer the other day told me, you ain't fucking moved yet, dude. You need to get the fuck out of there. And you got my 10 grand. I need it before you die.
Yeah, that's what they told me. They told me that
That's what my
I
lawyer
was
told me
warned.
the other day, dude.
PDF,
I'm
I
like,
was
oh.
warned that to leave as soon as them
So the
charges
little
were
old
thrown
troll
out
games we
on
got
me
going on,
to
hey, the
leave
little
and
old
not
troll
look
games
back.
are going to stop for me. I ain't got time for this shit. My friends are
I'm not
dying.
going to leave,
I'm
and I'm
fucking
going to
done
keep
with the troll game
fighting
for a
them.
while. But when I come back with the
I
troll
will
game,
stay hid, however, to
I'll have a
protect
whole
my
nother
own
list.
life.
Hey, I'll have another list when we come back, won't we, Stella? That's what we do.
Yep.
Been doing it for 10 fucking years out here.
20
Yep.
for me.
Well, that was my other lifetime. I had good internet.
I've been an activist for over 20 years. Cops not only really hate me, they really hate me,
Like
okay?
I said, type in 01 Evil One, and you'll see who I was back in the day. Oh, Asmar looked me up. He said, God damn it, dude. He got fucking like, wow, you're still listed. I said, yep, I sure am. I'll be listed forever out here as one of them. The 01 Evil One, the Evil One, Evil 01. Type me in, research who I am. Probably won't like me.
There's me.
I
Ain't I
love that.
pretty?
I've wanted
Look, I got a
one of them
mustache.
forever. Stella, I've wanted one of them forever. I've always wanted one of them.
I'll
love that one.
The Guy Fawkes mask PDF.
No, I'll get you one when I get back to Hot Springs. I'm sure I got a store there that stocks these for us.
No way.
I love it when they
There's
ask me
always
who
some
Guy
on
Fawkes
hand.
is.
Yeah, I was the first person to be sued by Metallica and Dr. Dre. I was the first one in Napster to be sued back in the day. I had the biggest fucking file sharing channel on YouTube. I mean, on the internet for Napster. I shared more fucking music than anyone.
I probably caught a lot of your music. Probably still have it.
I used to have 5 computers running at the same time. Fucking high speed. I had shit on the fucking T3 servers and shit. T1 servers.
I know. I had a little more than that, and I ran 5 routers stacked, and in each box there was a minimum of 12 IP addresses coming out of each box.
Hey, most of these people don't even know what fucking Napster was. They might have heard about it, but they had no clue what we were doing back then.
I
We
definitely know. I chopped underground for everything, but Napster was pretty good.
Well, then we switched over to them other platforms where you'd share different parts from each person, all the file sharing program.
Right.
That shit was crazy too.
Yeah, well, because they would. Well, what's that noise?
Hebrew? Flying a plane?
No, I'm filing down a full auto sear.
Oh. I should have knew it had something to do with a machine gun. I don't know why I thought any difference. I mean, I'm flying a plane now, not unless you was dive bombing somebody with a machine gun.
Well, PDF, because a lot of people, they would leave their antiviral program on when they were trying to file share shit, and their antiviral program was messing up a whole bunch of people's shit they were trying to download. So that's why they decided to split it and download it from different servers. Therefore, you could get the whole thing and it wouldn't be corrupted because it didn't come through somebody's file share. It was running their antiviral program in there, destroying parts of it, bits and pieces.
I'm the fucking Fed now. I'm the United States Federal Reserve System. Do not fuck with me. Think they're going to get me for stealing their emblem?
No, they tried to. They sent the feds. They sent the feds to inspect my whole freaking room, my whole computer room, my whole network. But they found out I wasn't the one doing what they were looking for. The one doing it was somebody else. And when the police when them state guys left my house that day, they're actually not feds that come visit you. They're actually state, by the way.
No, the feds come.
The
I had to
feds
go.
the feds send the state in. They always do. But
No,
anyway,
actually,
so state guys.
here's how I found out I was being arrested by the feds, because the state had charges on me. Now, I could have been charged by the state and the federal government, had to do state time and then get out of there, and the feds pick you up and go do federal time.
Right.
It can happen like that with its growing cannabis charge. So, but the state knew they would lose because of what they did. You know, they knew they went against every fucking right known to our Constitution. I mean, it's just they fucked up. So it ended up that they left a fucking sticky note on my door one day that I was going to be arrested by the federal government, and I had to turn myself in by like 9:30 a day or the next day. And a cop come by here and put that little sticky note on my door. So I called my lawyer. He called the feds. And sure enough, I was getting arrested by the feds. So I had to meet him in Gainesville, turn myself in, allow them to arrest me. Now, in the federal government, you don't put up bond. I'd already had fucking $100,000 bond paid for and have been out on bond. You know, so the Fed don't give you no cash bond in most cases. They do what's called house arrest, and it doesn't go towards your time if you get convicted guilty. So you're basically on house arrest instead of having to put up bond. See what I mean? You don't get to put up a cash bond. It's like, well, if you want out, you have to sign this paper admitting or giving your rights away and allowing us to put you on house arrest. You can't leave your county. And my county was like I crossed the line a mile from my house. So I had to fight to be able to even go to the goddamn store.
On the state level, they would call that a cruise waiver when they let you out like that. But I don't know what the feds call it.
Well, that's federal bond. That's what happens when you get out on bond. Unless they give you cash bond, they do give cash bond too.
The state has one like that too, to where like they'll let you out prior to your sentencing, so you can get all your affairs in order and stuff. And they call that's when they let you out of jail on that's called a cruise waiver.
Yeah, and then once I got sentenced, I had to turn myself into the prison. You had to take yourself and deliver yourself to start your time.
Right.
And they let you go home after you're sentenced in federal courts because, well, you have to get your affairs
Well,
over.
I want to know, did you have a big hellacious party before you went and turned yourself in?
No, I don't party.
Well, you should have.
I don't drink. I smoke
It
weed.
doesn't matter. You smoke weed.
I was on a piss test also.
Oh.
It's part of the
I
bond.
made sure I was clean every day I went to court because they
Plus,
could
I didn't have none. Where was I going to
me
get
to the
weed?
side at any given time and drug screened me.
Hey, where would I get weed? I would have to buy it from the cops around here.
Well, yeah, that's how else do you think you get weed?
Well, I'm saying I had no money. They took it all.
Well, you have to
bond I had to come up with.
You have to learn to go steal it back from the cops.
Well, I'm not a thief. I don't do
Well,
malicious
you're
shit.
not when you're stealing your own shit back. It's not thieving.
Well, the prisoners, the work release prisoners stole all my weed because after 3 days after I bonded out, the jail stunk so bad with fucking of a skunk that they moved it to a shed out back. Now, the work release prisoners, who was the guy that I know's son, who I worked on his air condition, that's how I met the son. Once he figured out who I was, he said, "We smoked your weed. We used to take that little metal shed that had the padlock on the 2 sliding doors." He said, "We'd take a coat hanger and we'd stick it in there and hook on the buds and drag them out and smoke them." He said, "I smoked your weed." I was like, "You sorry motherfucker, you." But yeah, that's the story I got to hear about what happened to my weed at the Lafayette County, Florida jail. But they held me in captive for 3 days without giving me a phone call.
They also take your plants and replant them, and they have somebody tend them till they're full grown and harvesting, so they can use your weed in another one of their drug busts later on. They don't go out there, they don't go burn that shit like they're supposed to, just like they're supposed to burn all other drugs.
Hey, they got one sheriff that grows his own patch of weed every year. He's been doing it for years, and then he busts himself, and then he gets extra money for the federal government because he busts over so many plants every year.
Well, the judge's son. One of the judge's sons one of the biggest dope cooks in our town.
And he got arrested too, but he got out before I did. He didn't even, I don't even think he had to pay bond. Daddy just shuffled him right on out of there.
Hey, they always grow it in the same spot though. They just put found on a 1,000-acre preserve, but the field is always in exactly the same spot that they bust. You can't make this shit up, man. These people around here are getting away with shit for so long.
Female, Joe. If the chick curls its head up to its chest, it would be female. If it just dangles there, it will be a male.
Did you pick it up by the skin on its neck?
No, you don't do. I don't do that.
Yes. Grab it by the skin on its neck. Grab it. Take your finger and your thumb. Gently squeeze the skin behind the neck like you would a puppy. Lift slowly up on that skin until it draws pressure. And you'll see it'll either go dormant, like she said, its head can go down, or it'll flap its wings. A male's going to try to get away because he don't want another male to do him, even in the chicken world. But the female she'll give in because she's a female. That's what they do. The male chicken grabs her by the skin on the neck, pulls up on the skin. The female goes dormant, and then he can breed her. That's the way it works. This upside down shit, I don't know about. But you can blow on their butthole too, and I don't know what that means either. You take your hair, turn upside down, blow air on their butthole. It does something I've never even wanted to know about that.
Well, most people it's called vent checking, and you just push back on their little hole back in there, and you could see if there's a little penis comes out, or if nothing comes out, it's a female. It's vent checking. That's called their vent.
Yeah, I've heard that one too, and that's a well-known one too.
You just
breath, you're just blowing air.
Like if it's a hen, you can actually harm her if you're not careful when you're vent checking, if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, see, that's another thing I heard too. You know, it's like blowing out a candle, but if you do it wrong, I'm like, well, fuck, I'm not blowing on a chicken's ass for no way like blowing a candle or any other kind of blowing. I'm sorry. I'll pick them up by the skin on their neck because that's what the male rooster does when he breeds the female. Now, if she don't, and I can do it to the little tiny peepees, them little yellow ones running around. You give me a box with about 100 of them bastards in there, and I can pick every fucking female almost out of that box and leave you with nothing but roosters. Sorry about your luck. And I've done it before. Over and over again, because an old man taught me how to do it long, long ago, and I learned I don't want roosters. And that's why
he said he was going to Purple Sunflower, whoever you are.
Explaining how to do it, and then I'm also giving you the facts of why it works. You see what I mean? I'm not just telling you to do it. I'm giving you the how to do it and the reason and the facts why you do it that way. Because of the male breeding the female. That's the reason why. I don't know why you turn them upside down or blow in their ass. I don't know.
I'm not going to blow in a chicken's ass.
Good. Thank you. I'm glad to know that you wouldn't do that.
Thank you. Yeah.
So we're on the same team again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We both are not going to blow up a chicken's ass. Sorry.
Yeah. We're non-chicken ass blowers around here. I'm just telling you right now. But hey, a puppy, you pick a puppy up by the skin on his neck, and he just goes, rah, 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 fucking freaks out. But a chicken, they're a little bit different. And then you don't have
you're welcome to come laugh at any trolls you want to laugh at.
You can pick a thing up off the ground where their feet go to kicking, or they go dormant. That's another way. Pick one up and see what it does. Practice this theory, Joe, and then you'll come to your way of doing it to where you'll know if I do it just like this, I'll get a reaction. And if I don't, I won't get a reaction because it's not a guaranteed 100%
if you're
reaction.
hatching your eggs and you don't want to hatch a shitload of roosters, look at the eggs like I told you from the beginning. The eggs with the roosters in them are always pointed on one end. A egg that has a hen inside of it they're rounded. They're nearly perfectly round. That's the easiest way to do it. And then that way, like if you're hatching or if you're putting them under a hen to set them, if you want all hens, you take those rooster eggs out and eat those. Don't even bother hatching them.
Round? What? I don't know this one. What are you talking about?
the egg, I showed them earlier that the eggs, when they're perfectly round in shape, that's got a hen inside of it. If it's a fertile egg, if it's fertile, I got some here that are fertile, but if it's a rooster inside that egg, one end will come up to a point, the other end will be rounded.
Well, I thought you keep your hen that lays eggs away from your rooster unless you're wanting to grow babies. You don't let the rooster breed her because then you got that little red bloodline inside the egg when you put it in the pan.
Yeah, I'm
That means
talking to people that want to hatch eggs so they can get more meat chickens or whatever they want. If they don't want to end up with a yard full of roosters and not enough hens, and you're hatching eggs and you've got like me, I've got a 49 egg count incubator, right? And I don't
So it won't work
I don't
with
want
the
to end up
eggs.
with 49 fucking roosters.
I
I
know it.
take out all the
Uh,
eggs that have roosters in them, and I only hatch hen eggs if I'm wanting
so
hen.
when do you pick these fucking round eggs? Right after the mother lays them?
Doesn't matter. You
So
can
if I open
actually
my
keep
egg up
them.
and my dozen eggs in the refrigerator, I'm going to see eggs that are more rounded and eggs that aren't. And that would be the difference between a male and a female.
Yes, an
Wow.
egg that's got
I
a
didn't
hen
know
in it.
that. Okay, I didn't know. Shit, I don't
Yeah,
know.
will be perfectly round.
I
And
never
the
heard
one
that
that have a
one.
rooster in them will have a pointed end on the other bottom end of it. Don't ask me, but they always do.
Oh, wow. So that's what you would pick your rooster eggs out when you're out there stealing the eggs. See, I'd take a golf ball and I'd stick it in a milk crate with a fucking piece of wood on the side of it to keep the hay from coming out and the eggs from rolling out. And the chicken, and I'd lay the milk crate on its side with that piece of wood across the bottom, about a 4 or 5 inch piece of wood, bigger than a 2x4 if I could. But
Well, like here,
fucking,
they only hatch hens here if they want this certain hen, from a certain hen and rooster. If they're wanting a baby from that to be a hatching hen, to hatch some more of that particular kind of rooster, all they want here is the roosters. They don't want the hens. That's why I get so many free eggs to eat. They don't eat farm fresh eggs. I do. I love
stop
them.
flirting with Crafty Cat, Michigander. See him down there, Stella? You see what he's doing? He's down there flirting with Cat again.
Be careful, Crafty Cat. He will mount you from behind just like a rooster. He'll stick it in, and then he'll act like a rabbit. He'll just fall over and kick his feet straight up in the air. That's the way rabbits do it. When they're done mating their female, they roll over and throw all four of their legs right straight in the air. It's like,
I'll try to get back on the road. I don't steer us down into the ditch again.
Yeah,
it's Mr. Gander's fault. He fucking did it, not me. He's the one. Son of a bitch.
I like Michigander. He's funny. But yeah, it's real weird. I've raised every kind of animal you can imagine, so I've watched every kind breed at one time or another.
I've never raised
and
a
rabbits
human
were
animal.
the funniest looking. They were, because they do. As soon as that male rabbit is done, he will fall over, lay on his back, throw all four of his legs right straight up in the air. Like,
you can't have two roosters. One's going to kill the other one, dude. What part of that don't you understand?
no.
You got to keep one rooster in the cage and let the other rooster out.
No, my two got into a fight. My Rhode Island Red tore the eye out of my Americana rooster. My Americana rooster became the cock of the walk because he won the fight. He lost an eye, but he won the fight.
Hey, we had one lost the eye, but fucking the one that won, they were both what were they called? King Royals. They had a gold head and a black body with gold tips on their wings. It was called a Golden Crown Royal or something like that. But he was bad. That motherfucker was as big as our turkey. We had a turkey too, and he ran around the yard forever till he fucking died. I think the dog took a bite out of him and killed him one day. He must have tried to flog the dog while the dog was taking a shit, because that's the area we found the turkey dead in. and that's the area the dogs always went to shit off to the side of our yard in the neighbor's yard, and that way they didn't have to run
Well, my
around in the yard.
turkey used to kill the females on accident. They got that big long neck for a reason on a turkey. They wrap that neck around the female's neck like a snake, winding it around, and they hold her down so the male turkey can breed her, but sometimes in the process he accidentally breaks her neck. Okay? You just got to expect that.
Now we go back to the pinching the neck thing, don't we? He pinched a little too hard, I think.
He wraps his neck completely around like a snake would.
Well, that's one way to get her.
But that's how he holds her intact, so that he can breed her.
Hey, Joe, don't do that to the baby chickens. They won't last. We got the facts. Stella just told you.
Yep.
Terry Golson. Motherfuckers set me up.
But I used to watch I was out in my chicken pen at 3-4 o'clock a.m. every morning watching. I knew exactly what chicken laid what egg and whether or not it was a hen or a rooster before I picked it up. I mean, I knew exactly. So I'd separate them. Then I'd go to the rabbit hutches and feed the rabbits and then watch them. Rabbits are always going at it. It don't matter what time of night or day. But I've raised just about every kind of animal, including baby goats.
Including the human animals. That was the hardest part.
I've
could not
raised quite a
imagine.
few of those.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a terrifying thought to me. That's just terrifying to me. The responsibility like that would be horrendous, especially you got a pile of them still. It's like, but you're a professional now, so it's old news for you. You can do it. You could raise a kid in your sleep.
Well,
That's part of it. You'll
y'all
tear that
see
ass
me
up
taking
and
care of all these kids. I take care of kids, animals. It don't matter. I take care of all of them.
Yeah, when they need it, that's for sure. I've seen you help some that I was like, man, I can't believe you're helping this motherfucker. But you were like, well, they need it. I'll be like, yeah.
Sometimes they need help. Yep.
That's the part.
Sometimes.
That's what we do, though. That's what we do.
But I figure it like this, these young people, they're going to be the ones taking care of me when I'm old and can't take care of myself. So I want
We
to
ain't
try
gonna
to,
have no luck. Hey, we're gonna be doomed because we've been taking care of them for so long, and they don't know how to do anything anymore.
yeah, no, I've noticed that. It's like Jose. See, Jose should be better to his parents than he
What
is.
kind of stupid fucking person is going to take the egg and throw it into the pan to break the shell, and then pick the pieces out of the? What the fuck?
I was going to ask you what was he doing because I missed seeing him do that. No way.
He took the egg and threw it into the pan. The whole egg just dropped. I mean, like he was.
He doesn't know how to crack it.
I guess not. He did every single egg like that. And then he sat there and picked the shells out with his dirty ass fingers. I'm like, what the hell? That boy's fucked up in the head, man.
Let me see your face in the basement.
What's their name?
It's your friend, Asmar.
Oh, Asmar.
ASMR.
Yeah, that's the asshole. The assmire that can't even do a damn fucking.
Yeah, but you don't have to show me your weed pipe.
No, fuck
Give
him.
me the
Don't let his
fucking
ass in.
finger.
Hey, don't let him in. Don't let him in unless he shows his face.
If you said that to Asmore, he doesn't show his face. He doesn't even turn on his camera.
Show me his
Don't
pipe.
let him in.
If you
Stella.
show me something,
No,
I
If you put something up,
give me a
if you
fucking
put something up,
finger,
you can hear his
give
voice.
me a piece of weed, a piece
Screenshot
of
it.
bud,
Whatever he
a
shows,
beer can.
screenshot. He's a piece of shit.
I'm just trying to figure out here, make sure it's him and not somebody.
He'll porn bomb you too.
If
Hey,
you
he'll
put
porn
something
bomb
up
you
on
as well.
screen and cover up, you can hear his voice.
He will porn bomb you as well.
He has no intention of porn bombing. Once again, I will
He's a
fucking
piece of
attest
shit.
to him not trying to
He's
fucking
a
porn
piece of
mode.
shit. Your word ain't worth a fuck,
Hey,
AC.
what's going on in here? Hey, Stella. Good morning.
Hello.
How you been?
Just fine. I was just trying to
It's,
make sure it was you
oh,
and not
I
a
don't blame you.
clone or a dupe
I
or
I
a.
love the name of the stream today. Laugh at the Trolls Day. Happy Laugh at the Trolls Day, everybody.
Yeah, sometimes it's Happy Fuck the Cops Day, but today
Right?
we needed to have some troll conversation.
Oh yeah.
Either try to
You
work
draw, you
things
piece of
out
shit,
or
swing
fight
left
it
and
out
right
work,
this way.
whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's easy
I'm
to
sorry.
draw piece
I'm
of
sorry,
shit like
Stella.
that. We know you're sorry. Now apologize.
I wasn't talking to you.
Who gives a fuck what you
You
talking
want me
about?
to
I
talk
run
to
this
you?
motherfucker.
You don't
I
run.
run
You
this
ain't running
bitch. You
shit.
don't run this
You don't
motherfucker.
seem
I
to be
do.
running nothing. She don't
Well,
listen to
you
you.
damn sure come
She
up in
didn't
here because
listen just a
I'm.
minute ago.
You ain't here to say
That's
hi
why
to
you
Stella.
got.
You ain't
Hey,
here
I
to say
can talk
hi
to
to
Stella.
Stella.
I can talk to Stella if I want to.
If
You
I
don't own
let you.
her. What,
If
man,
I
you
let
act
you.
like you own her. You,
If I
you act
let
like you
you.
a slave owner
I
there.
talk over you all day,
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
You
It
too
didn't work
punk
out
ass
for you
much of a
before.
bitch to
How'd
show
that
your
work out
face,
for you the
boy.
last time?
You too
Yeah.
much of a
How'd that
punk
work
ass
out?
bitch to
I
show
seen
your
you
face.
running from the governor of Mayo
Show
the
your
last time I
face,
seen your
boy.
face. I
I
seen
see
the
you
backside of
hiding.
your
That's
ass.
all I see. Go suck AC's dick.
You've
That's what
already
you do.
lost. It's
I ain't
over
lost
for
shit. What I
you.
lose?
It's over.
What I
You
lose
just don't
there,
even
big boy?
realize it yet. So,
What I
how you been,
lose?
Stella?
Give her a
What
You
I
touch.
doing good
lose?
today?
What did I lose,
Good
big
morning.
boy?
Yeah. I saw
I
Hebrew
lose
Hammer
your
was up here a
fucking
minute
dumbass
ago.
Waiting
running
here
your
for a court
mouth.
date for my motion so I can go back and fight the state of Arkansas.
Hold on. Let
Well,
me
I
write
hope.
this down.
Okay.
They
I
still
hope
haven't
you
got me
do.
a court
Cubic
date set
meters
yet.
at 15. Okay.
Oh, you're open mic there, AC.
It's a piece of shit, Mike. It sounds like shit.
He's at work. Something you don't know
Who gives
about.
a shit?
So Stella,
Who
tell
gives
us
a
about
flying
And
the.
this is
What are
for
fuck?
the
you trying to
CBD,
get
right?
done with the court date?
CBD
Don't worry
calculator.
about it. None of your
Well,
goddamn business.
You open mic,
None
bro.
of your business, boy.
I had a motion put in
Don't
before.
worry about Stella. He don't give a fuck. He's a
Why does
piece
he
of
talk
shit.
over you like
Hey,
that, Stella?
Stella.
He's just
Stella, don't let him
disrespectful,
play you.
isn't he?
Don't let him play you, Stella.
Yeah. How'd that work out for you? So, Stella,
How
you
what
trying to
work
get a
out for me?
motion?
How what work out for me?
Stella,
This
can I
will be
send you?
the second
How? What?
motion.
Answer
The
me, boy.
first
I
one
can
the
hear you,
judge
Stella.
threw out.
That's
The
right. You
first
can't hear her.
motion the
Okay.
judge
There
threw
we
out
I'm
go.
not
court
letting you hear her.
I
because
hear her
Uh-huh.
anyway.
they said that I
That's
did
right.
not show
You ain't
proper
loud enough.
proof that this was my property that I'm asking to be returned to me.
Mm-hmm.
And so I gave them what they asked for initially. They asked for serial numbers. Okay. They got to produce serial numbers to prove the stuff's yours. So I did. Well, they didn't tell me. They wanted the copy of the original bill of sale, which they now have in their possession because I went and got them the original bill of sale for every one of my guns and turned them in.
Oh man.
So, but they were supposed to have been calling me back last week and letting me know something. They're trying to figure out because when I called the lawyer this week, I let her
Don't tell
know.
nobody where you at, Stella. These guys will fucking have the
I
police
don't
check
let
on you.
nobody know where
Yeah,
I'm
nobody
at.
Don't even
cares.
mention.
Well, I
Don't
had
even
to
mention
stay
where
hid
you're at.
out.
These guys, Stella.
Seriously. Well, I had
These
to
are
stay hid from the police because they're
the
still
idiots.
harassing me.
Yeah.
The idiots
Yeah.
of the
What did
auditing community.
Hebrew Hammer say
You notice
about
he
that,
took
Stella?
auditor away from his name, so now he
Oh, did
takes
I?
the name of a
Did
porn
I?
channel. ASMR is a channel that has nothing
There
but
we go.
fucking girls shaking their
How's
ass
that?
on.
How's that?
Type it in. Go
How'd
to
that work out
Google and
for you?
type in. Go to YouTube. Type in ASMR and look at the porn shit that's on there. Little kitty diddling name
Is that
shit.
what you? Is that
That's
what
the
you?
kind of
Come on, is
name
that
you
all you
are.
got? That's all
the
you
kind
got,
of
is it?
name
How
you are.
how
Hide
you like
behind
me
your camera.
now?
Hide like you hide like a fucking child
Yeah,
molester.
you
You
already
hide your
lost,
face like a
son.
fucking pervert you
Yeah,
are.
listen at
Yep,
you.
that's what you
Gotta
do.
make those kind of
Hide your
accusations.
face, boy.
What did
You
Hebrew
can
Hammer
never
just
let
say to
no
you?
one know who you
That's
are.
right. You didn't listen to Hebrew, didn't you?
You can
Yeah.
never show your face in community ever. You will never, and you
How
can
do you
never
know I
show your
haven't
face.
already? How do you
You
know I
have
haven't
never, and
already?
you will never. You don't have
Yeah,
enough
I
balls
thought
to
you
show
knew,
your face,
PDF.
boy.
I thought you were in
You
the
don't
know. I
have
thought
enough
you knew
balls to
everything,
show
huh?
your face in public. You hide
How'd that work
behind
out
your
for
little
you?
old page,
That's
fucking
right.
authority shit. Yeah, he's gonna
Who's
help
hiding now?
you.
Who's hiding now? I haven't seen you streaming very
Who's
often.
hiding now? Motherfucker,
Who
I don't
supports
hide. I walk
PDF
right up in
research?
front of God and
How's that
everybody.
PDF research going for you?
Hey, did you
Fundraising,
see fucking
e-begging?
Stella? I fucking
Like you
met
try to make
Howling
AC
Wolf.
out to be a racist. Well, all
Hey,
you got is to call somebody a pedo. You've already lost.
you
Did you not
hide like
listen
a
to Hebrew
pedophile.
Hammer? You've already
Hey,
lost.
Asmar,
You've
you
already
hide just
lost.
like a pedophile, Asmar. You
Yeah, like
hide like a
Mouse, like your
pedophile.
boy Mouse.
Your
Yeah,
buddy
like you
Mouse?
hid with your buddy Mouse. That's
Yeah,
your
my
buddy.
buddy
That's your buddy
Mouse.
Mouse. That ain't
That's
my
all you
buddy. That's
got.
your buddy.
Hey, that's all you got.
That's
You
all I
just show
need.
up here.
That's all I need. You
That's
can't.
all
You
you
still
need.
haven't
Okay, well then you
disavowed
good
that
luck
kind
with
of
that.
behavior.
I hope it
You're
works
the
out
kind of
well
piece
for
of
you.
shit that
I
hides
hope it
behind
works
people like
out well
Mouse.
for you,
It already
asshole.
has. It's been great.
Good.
It's been
I
great.
hope you made plenty of money out of it.
Don't have
I hope
to. Don't have
that's
to.
well
I
then how
see
did
you
it
ain't
work out
streaming.
for you?
Yep.
You got
Hebrew
invited
Hammer.
into the
You
troll
didn't
group?
listen to Hebrew Hammer a minute ago, did you? Because when you
I
got to
don't give a
divulge
shit.
into that
I
type
do.
of attacks, you've already lost.
You are a piece of shit. Everybody
Stella, what
knows
did
it. That
Hebrew say
matters.
about? Yeah, everybody knows it because you done told them.
Everybody
Is
that
that right?
matters knows
How'd
what
that
kind
work
of
out
piece
for you
of
there,
shit
boy?
you
How'd that
are.
work out for you, son? That didn't
You
work
were
too
going
well,
to
now did it?
destroy me. I thought you were going to destroy me.
Who said I was going to destroy you? You're your own
You
worst
did.
enemy. I
You
don't have
did.
to. You're
You
your own
said
worst
it.
enemy. You're going to give
That's what
yourself a
you
stroke by the
said.
time it's said and done, acting the way
Your
you act.
words. Your words,
You
boy.
wish. You're
Oh,
not
you
good
coming
enough.
to get
You're
me?
not
Oh,
good
you
enough.
coming to get me,
Who said
Asmar?
anything about coming to get you? Nobody
You
wants to
just
come
said
get
by the
your
time it's said and
skanky
done.
ass.
Well, when's
Skanky
it going
ass
to be said and done?
yo,
When?
mule-headed dog.
Hey, oh,
Mule-head.
you dog, you. When's it going to be said and done?
Got him.
Do you get to
How
say when
you
it's
like me
said and
now?
done? Who gets to decide when I'm
Welcome
gone?
to the light side.
Yeah, okay. That's what you think, right?
Stella, have you
I
talked to
love
Hebrew
it.
about that situation?
That's funny
I
as
think
hell.
Hebrew is somebody that actually contributes in something to the conversation, not try to control somebody like
Oh,
a
that
slave
my
driver.
situation, yes.
No, you
Yes,
don't get to come in here and take over the
I just
conversation, big
did.
boy. No,
I
you
just
ain't. You ain't
did. How
taking
you
shit
like me
over.
now? How you like me
Yeah.
now?
I like you for as long as I let you in here.
Yeah, hey,
As
you
long as
didn't
I
let me
allow
out of
you.
here. Then kick me out of here if you run some shit around here. Let's see
I
what
like
you got.
you in here. You're helping
Yeah, I
her
bet
channel
you do.
grow.
Thank you. So
Thank you for bringing
talk
our
to
watch
Hebrew
hours up.
But I
anytime.
do talk to Hebrew about
We
my
brought
what I'm
you
Yes,
doing.
here,
Stella.
little man.
Right.
We
He
brought
is
you
a big
here.
help.
Hebrew is a big help.
Read
He's
the
got a good
title,
head on
little
his
guy.
shoulder. He's good
Read the
people.
title,
I
small
respect
man.
Hebrew
We
Hammer.
brought you here.
You know, he doesn't have to
We
resort to
brought
talking
you
over
here.
people,
You
acting
don't
like he
even
runs
know
some shit.
nothing
See,
about Hebrew
he's
Hammer.
so
You
desperate
know
for
nothing.
relevance.
You know
I
nothing.
would be too if I hung around Mouse as long as he did.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
you can
well,
say.
talk about
That's
that
all you
Mouse
got.
video PDF.
That's
You
all
still
you
crying
got.
about that Mouse
Yeah, you
video.
see, I could be in there too, right? You see, I could be in there
What does that
sucking
have to
mouse
do
and
with
shit.
you and
Don't
Mouse
matter. It
hanging
shows
around?
everybody was in there. You weren't around back then, big boy.
Oh, how do you
You
know
know
I wasn't
nothing.
around? Hey, I've been
You
here the
know
whole
nothing.
time. You just don't
Yeah,
even
you
know
know
it.
nothing.
You don't know it yet. I've been here the whole time, PDF.
Yeah, sure
Don't
you
even
have.
realize
The
it. You've already
undercover cop.
lost.
The
Oh no,
undercover cop.
nope.
Asmar.
Yeah, I don't
The
work for the feds.
undercover
I didn't
fucking
turn
Nazi
state's evidence
Asmar.
like you did. I saw how
Yeah,
your
whatever.
sentence went.
Uh-huh. Yep, you better not spell my name
Stella,
first.
did
You
you
might
know
need
that
to
we got an
spell it for me.
interview with the governor of Mayo, Bill Henderson?
Yeah, well, I'm still
Got it.
waiting. It's been how
You
many
already
weeks?
played part of it on Slow
You
Burner.
can
Did you
buddy
hear
up
it?
with someone
Did you
like
hear it?
him. That's
Did
the
you hear
kind
it?
of people
Oh
you
no,
buddy up with.
we just doing a content for a story, but
Yeah,
that's
that's the
not
kind of
okay
people
with
you
you.
buddy up
'Cause
with.
you
We
act like a
already know
pinko
that.
commie about it.
See,
You
we
act
could
like
do
you
this
run
all
some
day.
shit
I
down here,
don't
don't you?
mind.
You don't run. You ain't the mayor of just YouTube. You ain't the mayor. But the mayor sure took
But
care
yet
of
you
your
come
ass.
to me.
Who
You
came
come
to
to
you?
me,
I'm
though.
not on your channel. This is Stella's channel, in case you
Yeah,
forgot
but
where
you
you
know
were. You
Stella's
don't
my
own
friend, and
her.
I'm
Oh
always
yeah,
here.
she's got
So,
other friends too.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
act
well,
like you're the
you
only
ain't one of
friend.
them. I guarantee you, you
How
ain't
you
one one
know?
of them.
How you know I'm not?
I guarantee you, because I
Thank
talk
you
to
for
Stella on the
having me
phone a
up,
lot.
Stella. I appreciate it.
Yep. Thanks for the
And I
watch
hope
hour
I
and the
hope
clip.
the case and you get your shit back.
Well, thank
You
you.
don't know
Yeah,
nothing about the case.
I may
You
not,
weren't here. You didn't know.
hippie things, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
damn sure fight them, and they're gonna know I've been there fighting them, tooth and nail, all the
Yeah.
way.
Hell yeah. Don't take no
He
shit.
won't help you one bit, Stella.
I'm gonna send you
Oh
some
yeah, well,
cash app.
nobody can help me, PDF.
Hey, I'm gonna put your link in our channel.
Hey,
In
Stella,
our
you
network
know
channel, Stella, I'm gonna drop
he's
you a
the biggest
video. I'm gonna
piece of
drop a
shit.
link for
Hey,
you,
Stella,
and we'll do
you
what we
do
can to
know
help you out.
he's
Okay?
one of the biggest piece of shits out here, right, Stella?
Well,
You
you're
know that,
welcome to
right?
your opinion. Welcome to
No, that's
America.
a
Thanks for
fact.
sharing.
That's a fact.
Sharing is caring, ain't it?
Facts.
Sharing
Facts.
is caring.
Facts.
We
Yeah.
could all be stronger if we all work
Yes,
together as
that's
a
right.
team
That
instead
ain't
I
never
agree.
gonna happen.
Yeah,
This
Hebrew
punk ass
Hammer
bitch
hit
too
the
scared to
nail
show
on the
his
head.
face in public.
Is that all you got?
This
Is that
little
all
pussy
you
boy
got?
too scared to
He's
show his
mad
face.
because
He one of
he got
them.
mad
Hey,
because we
Stella.
found the
He
video of
one
him
of
and
them,
Mouse hanging
Stella.
around each other
Stella.
forever.
He one
Yeah.
of them. He won't even show his face. He one of them.
You hide
We
behind
know
the
it. We
camera.
know you're
That's the
kind.
best you got.
We know
That's the
you're
best you
kind.
got. How'd that work
That's
out
all I
for you?
got.
How'd
We
that
know
work
you're
out for
kind.
you, blood?
We know
Tell us
you're
how you
kind.
really feel.
Hey,
Tell us
we
how
know
you
you're
really
kind. We've been watching
Yeah,
people like you
yeah.
for years out here, boy.
PDF is grumpy, is he? It's okay. You just run them. It's
No,
like breaking an old mule. You're gonna get kicked a few times, but eventually they run out of steam.
I
They
doubt that.
fuck
I ain't run out
fuck
yet.
off
I
real
doubt I'm
fast.
gonna run out anytime
Chewing you
soon.
could. Go chew you could. See? That's how you do it. You think he's the first I've met like this? All talk. All talk. Blah, blah, jibber jabber, jibber jabber. So anyway, we got the interview with the governor of Mayo, Bill Henderson, coming. I've got about 11, 12 more interviews that we have procured from the good city of Mayo. A lot of people had a lot to say. A lot of people needed their voices heard. But yeah, Hebrew Hammer was right. I agree with him earlier. A lot of people spinning the tires. And yeah, you're right. The people are just sitting back. Look at these dumbasses yelling and screaming and arguing, wasting breath and bandwidth.
I like
Yeah.
everybody to have a chance to get up here and say what the fuck's wrong, what's wrong, what's the problem, what's going on, whatever.
Mhm.
You know, a lot of people don't like to give a lot of people a place, platform, basically, to say their whatevers. You know,
Mhm.
and I try to do that. There's a couple I can't do that with because I know
Yeah.
fact they'll come and bomb me. Okay,
Well,
there's a couple I
well,
can't do
Stella,
it with, but
well, Stella, like I said earlier, I come to your channel all the time, regardless of PDF or not, whether I like him or not, whether he is a mouse supporter or not. I
Fuck
come to your
you,
channel
you piece of
regardless of.
shit. Fuck you,
Whoa,
racism. You
I cannot
support
know that.
fucking
See how that
a
goes?
rapist
Dude, I
who's
can't even
now
finish what I'm
Houston.
saying. He's got a
You're
yellow.
a known supporter of a rapist. Who's now
Oh,
Houston.
yeah.
You gonna come
Yeah.
out here with
You
your
went out a couple
bullshit
times. You hung out with
every
Mouse
Hello,
for
fucking
repeat that a couple
time.
more times.
Fuck you.
months. You spent
The
with
only reason
Mouse.
you're
Yeah,
here is because
You
I don't
gave
come to
Mouse
your room
money.
yeah,
and you
yeah.
can't get no
Mm-hmm.
clicks and
Ain't your
views off
room.
of
Yeah,
This
me.
ain't your room.
yeah.
It's the only reason you're here.
You act
You
like this
never
is
knew
your room.
So
Stella.
once
Without
again,
me,
It don't
neither one of
matter.
y'all would even be here.
It don't matter.
actually,
Without
thank
me,
you, PDF.
neither
Yes,
one of
yes.
y'all would
Thank you
be
for
here.
showing me who Stella is. Thank you,
Yes,
because she's a
thank
pretty
you.
awesome person.
Thank you.
Anyways, so as I was saying, the only
Who
reason why I
gives a
came
fuck
up on
what you
your
were
channel
saying?
this morning,
Nobody fucking
well, here
cares.
we
You're a
go
piece
again,
of shit.
talking over
Go back to your
people,
room and tell
calling it
All
fucking
these
lies.
mouth,
guys.
Talk
trying
shit
to give
about
anybody else
people,
a fucking
which I
platform.
do because you're not Jewish, so it don't matter. That's how this works. You don't get to talk.
Huge Mouse supporter.
It
You're
I
right,
don't
was
man.
thinking I
fucking
did
matter
get
what
a
you
fucking
gotta
talk.
say. It's not gonna
Huge,
work. There's
Yeah.
no fucking
huge,
way
Actually,
you're
huge
you
gonna
know,
Mouse
you're not
continue
going to
supporter.
this
shut me up.
in
You can
here.
continue to talk
As
over
long
me
as
all
I
you
am
want.
here,
I'm
it's
still
Yeah,
going
not
to run
gonna
my
you'll
happen.
motherfucking mouth
I
because
can
ain't one
overtalk
fucking
every
thing you
one
can
of
do.
you with
Oh, you
modulation
can.
How you
so
like it?
How'd
fucking
that
How
work
easily.
for you?
There's
It didn't
nothing
work
you
for you
can do.
before.
Nothing. You can't do
It
shit to
didn't work
stop
for you
me.
before.
Good luck with all you got. Keep talking your shit. Lie and tell all your
So
friends. It
Stella, I
don't
see
matter.
you've got an Amazon wish list. You're looking for a
No, I don't have
you're
no
looking to do
Amazon
a
wish list. If I
nobody's
did,
talking to
it
you,
wouldn't be
PDF. Who's
legal.
talking to
It
you?
would not be
Nobody.
legal.
Nobody
Fuck
cares
you.
anymore.
Shut the fuck
Nobody
up. You're not
cares,
gonna come in here and
PDF.
take
Hey
over.
Stella,
It's not
so
gonna
Stella, I
happen.
see on your
It's
Amazon
not
wish list
gonna
you got
fucking
a metal
happen.
detector
You're
on
not
your list.
taking over and acting
yeah,
like
but
you're
I
somebody's
gotta
good
take that
fucking
off
friend.
because I just
Forget
got
it.
the metal detector.
Oh,
My
you just got one?
supporters,
It's
well, my
not gonna
supporters
happen.
just paid for it. Yeah, but I got to take it off that list because you had me put it on the list, but then they just sent me the money, so I went ahead and ordered it. I got
Nice. Nice.
OMO. It says underground metal detector.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, you can metal
He's
detect in
never
water.
gonna give you a goddamn penny. Don't let him act like he's
What are
trying to
you
play
talking
you,
about?
Stella.
No, I got the metal
This piece
detector.
of
You
shit
got the
wouldn't
metal
give you a
detector.
penny if he
I like
fucking
metal
had it.
detecting.
All
He
I
won't
found
help
was
nobody.
cans and beer tops.
Beer cans and beer tops. Yeah. You
Did I
maybe
get
find
enough
some
of
of
them in
those
here
Spanish
yet?
doubloons, right?
But this one does gold and silver.
Yeah,
This
I
one
got them
all
coming.
the better ones. It's a cheap one, but it does pick up gold
Don't
and
forget,
silver and all that.
subscribe and share.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. It's a lot of fun metal detecting. That's a good exercise. Good
You
reason to
ain't
get
been out
out
your
and
house in
stuff like
5 years. You hiding behind the fucking camera, you piece of shit
Yeah,
fucking
like you hid
Nazi
behind Mouse.
supporting
Like you
motherfucker.
hid behind Mouse.
Yeah,
How long
whatever.
do you know
Mouse,
about Mouse?
mouse,
How long do you
mouse.
know about
Oh
Mouse?
my.
Oh, but wait, you
Oh
saved them
my.
investments
That's
from the
all you
radio
got.
station.
But
How'd that
you
work
won't
out?
show your
He's still
face, will you?
broadcasting.
Now,
So
Are
you
you one of them
hide
fucking
behind
registered
Mouse.
perverts? Is that why you hide behind your fucking camera,
Better than
boy?
hide behind Mouse.
I
Hold up.
walk out in public every day, son.
But you
I
can't
need
go
to
in nowhere.
address this just a second.
Yes.
And I did not tell everyone you were mad about not having a wrench. I said you come in here to troll, specifically troll PDF is why you don't have a wrench. I
That's
did not
right.
tell anyone that you was
I draw
angry.
these pieces
I
of
never
shit.
mentioned the word that you was angry about not having a wrench, dear.
Our
Never.
plan worked again. Nah.
You probably don't want to get whacked because that's all these people can do is yell and
I'll
scream and
whack
whack
that
people.
bitch right now, just for
Yeah.
the fuck of it.
Yeah, that's one of your
Type
supporters,
something in the
Stella.
chat, I'll
Hey,
whack
that could
your
be a
ass too.
very big supporter for you,
I
Stella. And you're
whacked
gonna let
AC
him whack
earlier.
all of them.
I
Yep.
whacked AC's punk
Yep.
ass earlier
He's running
too.
toxic
Yeah.
gatekeeping at its finest, ladies and
That's
gentlemen.
right. That's what I do,
Yep.
just like
Want to
you
be
do.
Mayor Mayo over
That's
here. Got the
right.
spray
That's
painted in
right.
his
Go
eye.
talk to
Hey,
Bill
I got
Henderson.
my screen
Join in with
protector
the
broke,
Nazis. Go
everybody.
join with the
Yeah,
Nazis,
we're
son.
Nazis now.
Go
That's the
join the
best you got.
Nazis, boy. That's what you need to do,
How'd that
son.
work out
Join
for
the
you? Hiding behind
Gestapo.
Mouse. You knew
You
about
hide
Mouse and
behind
you
your camera.
still supported him. Like you were Emo's co-host at night, y'all.
Yeah, I
I'm
met Emo the
Emo's
other night too,
co-host.
Stella.
I'm
Stella, I
Emo's
met Emo
co-host.
Howling
Come on up,
Wolf.
Mouse. Come on up,
I met
Mouse.
Emo,
Y'all can
Stella.
learn something from somebody like Mouse. Oh, that was
Hey,
20
Stella.
years ago. They raped an underage kid 20 years ago, but it's okay. Is that right, PDF?
Yeah,
Hide
and your
behind
buddy
your own
Authority
words.
Check hangs
How'd
out with
that work
fucking
out
News
for
Now
you?
Houston, who's accused of
A
raping
few
his own
times.
daughters.
He hung
He
out a
raped
few
his own
times.
fucking
You were
daughters. He's
around
going to
Mouse for
court,
months
and that's who your
and
buddy
months
hangs out
and
with.
months. You
The
hung
guy
out
that
with Mouse
fucking raped
for
his own
months.
fucking children is going to court. That's your friend, Asmar. He
Months
hangs
you
out
hung
with a
around
fucking
Mouse.
child molester and a
Months
fucking
and months
accused
you
of
hung
raping
around
his own
Mouse. How'd
fucking
that work out
kids.
for you? How'd that work
News
out for you?
Now
It got too good, did
Houston.
it? Look
He's
at that
your
Mouse.
buddy.
Look, he's got his blood
Authority
pressure up,
Check.
y'all. He's gonna have
Authority
a stroke.
Check.
Hey, look at
Hey,
his blood
Authority Check.
pressure.
If he'll shut up for a minute, Authority Check, tell us about your buddy
Listen,
News Now
his heart, you
Houston.
can hear his heart rate.
Accused.
You can hear
I
his
gotta
heart
talk
pumping.
loud to get over the Asmar. It's pretty easy to
How
talk
you like me
loud.
now? How you like me now? You don't like it when people do the same
I don't
bullshit
give
you
a
did.
fuck about you,
You
boy.
should hanging around Mouse like you did. I'd be
Yeah,
worried
hanging
too.
out with Authority Check.
How'd
Yeah, he
that,
hangs out with
how'd that work
fucking
out for
raped
you,
his own
PDF?
children.
I asked you about the Mouse video and
You
you had
don't
a
get to
diaper
ask
shit.
me
You
shit. You
had
don't ask
nothing
nothing,
but a
boy.
I wouldn't want
You
to
don't
answer
ask
too
me
if I was
nothing.
you.
You
I'd be
don't
hiding
get to
behind
ask
my
me
own
shit.
camera and
Shut the fuck
hide
up. You don't
behind
get
it.
to
Keep
ask a
hiding behind
goddamn
it.
thing, boy.
I can
Nothing.
see
You
your
get no
heartbeat,
information.
PDF. I can
How
see
much
your
money
heartbeat.
was
How you
transferred
like
into
me
my
now?
hands?
How
How
you
much
like me
cash
now?
was
How
transferred
much
into
did
my
you give Mouse?
hands
How
there,
much money did you give Mouse?
Asmar?
How much
How
money
much
did you give
cash
Mouse
did
over the
I
years?
get? How
I
much
don't know.
cash did
How
I
much
get
money did
last
you give
month?
him?
How much did they
How much
send me
money
and
did
how
you give
much did
Mouse?
I reshare? Did I
Exactly.
keep half of it?
What
How
does that
many
even?
thousands
Who
of
knows?
dollars
Who knows? You
transferred
hide
there,
behind your PayPal
Asmar?
register.
How
That's why you
many
take money on
thousands of
behalf of Robert Bodell,
dollars?
right? You a
Woo,
fundraiser
Mr.
for Robert
Robert
Bodell, apparently.
Bodell. So let's go into this fucking
Taking that
cash that
tip,
you
take
don't
a little bit off the
know.
top.
How
Yeah, you
much
take a little
money
bit off. You
profits
do that, would
I gain? Did I make thousands of dollars?
Hey,
And I just
I'm
kept it
$8,400
all.
to fix my
The
roof. Please
thousands in the
help everybody. I need a
PayPal.
new roof.
Cash App. High cash sign. Poor dirt farmer. Send the money I transfer.
Yeah, he does remind you of Sam, doesn't he?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Keep going with it. Let me hear you.
$8,400 for a roof. Is that right?
Woo. It wouldn't cost $2,500 if you had a professional come do it.
Everybody, what am I gonna do? Please send me some money.
Sam wants the community to buy him another van now.
Sounds like order. How'd that truck
Thanks
work
for
out
the
for you,
truck,
PDF?
y'all. Thanks for
Yeah.
buying me my
See?
truck, y'all. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Joel's had a bet I was going to spend it on crack, remember?
Well,
You forgot
like
that
your face is
story.
melting. Yeah,
You
your face
forgot
looks
that
like it's cracked
story.
out.
Yeah, but
Just
you
saying.
hide your face. Let's see
Hey,
your face. We
do
know
I
what
know?
mine looks
Do I
like.
know?
I bet
'Cause
you
you ain't in the
won't.
know.
I
You
bet
ain't
you're
in the
too
know.
scared to show
People
your
see my
face, ain't
face.
you there, little man?
PDF, I thought you knew everything.
I'm done
There's
with you,
people that
boy.
know who I am.
I'm
Hold on.
done with you.
You've been trying to dox me and my family and kids for so
You're
long.
afraid, boy.
'Cause that's
Why
the
do you
kind
have
of
a
nut
Georgia
person
phone
you are.
number?
That's the
Hey,
kind of
why do you
person
have a
you are.
Georgia? Why do you have a
I
Georgia
don't have a
phone
Georgia
number?
phone number. I don't
That's
have a
the
Georgia
number
phone
you
number.
called and
Shows
sent
what
me in
you
my
know.
email.
Whatever.
Let me put the number in the chat. It's not your
You do,
number. I'll
because
put it in
you're a
the chat.
doxing piece of
Hold
shit.
up. I'll be
That's the
right
kind
back.
of person you
I'll be
are.
right back with your Georgia
Yeah,
phone
I
number.
bet you will. Yeah, I really got a
Here
Georgia
it
phone
is.
number. Like you thought you
I'll
doxed
go to
me
the email. I'll
before. Hey, Stella,
screenshot.
you know what he
I'll
did? He put
screenshot
on his
your fucking
community page
email.
what he
I
thought was
will
my dox.
screenshot your
And he
email.
doxed a poor
Watch
innocent
this.
man down in
And
Phoenix.
I'll share it
But
on
I
my
hope that
community
he
page.
don't have his family messed with, because that's the kind of piece of shit he is.
Watch
He
this.
doxes people
Watch
and
this.
puts them on his community page
Watch
to
this.
support his boy AFA
That's what I'm
Josh.
going to do for you.
Yep. I don't
Right
have a
here.
Georgia number.
Asmar
Go ahead and
Audit.
tee off. Yeah,
Derek
go ahead and tee off.
Saint.
That ain't my number. That ain't my number.
Well,
You
that's the
doxing
number you
somebody
sent me.
else again
Holler.
because you don't know what you're talking about. That's what you are, is
Hey,
a piece of shit has been that sits in his trailer doxing
984-235-8828.
people on the daily.
Holler
That's
if
all
you ever
you
need
are.
backup. Asmar,
How'd that
holler if
work
you ever
out
need
for you?
backup.
How'd that work out for you, Not very good, ain't it? Here he goes,
984-235-8828.
doxing
Now,
a random number
984,
again.
that's a
Yeah, everybody,
goddamn
call that
Georgia phone
number.
number.
This is what he resorts to, everybody. That's the kind of shit he does. He'll dox the fuck out of you if you get on him about his association
Can I
with your
dox
mouth.
myself real quick? Y'all can have my number.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
I'll
care
call
who
you,
has
Stella.
it.
What's your number, Stella? I'll call you. Don't let
501-693-6199. That's my number. Anybody wants to write it down, you can call me.
I'm gonna text you right now, Stella, and show you that I don't have a Georgia number. But please don't give it to PDF because he obviously has
That's
shown
my
that he
real
can be
number.
trusted.
I've had that number over 20 years. It's not a poodle. What do you call them numbers? Text now or whatever. Google.
Away
It's not
number.
none of them. I don't have one of those numbers.
There
I
you
got
go, Stella. I just sent you a text message.
the real one. Okay.
Yep.
Here's Jose. Jose will come up. See, ain't that
What's
my
up,
number,
Jose?
Jose?
Send me
That's
an
my
email.
number, ain't it?
Hey,
Jose knows
here's
my
the
number.
date that he sent it. He sent it on 11/4/2021. That's when he
Yeah.
sent me this
Yeah.
email.
Sure thing. Whatever you say.
That's
So
my number.
I got a screenshot. I'll share
That's
it on
my
my
number.
community page
tell
if
him,
you want
Jose.
to.
Get him, Jose.
Hey,
Get
you
him,
just
Jose.
doxed my number, you little fuck twad.
Fucking twad.
Who gives a fuck?
Because everybody cares except for you. But if I hung around mouths like you did, I would hate the
Not
world
me,
too.
Jose. I gave out my number. Did you just hear it? That's my number. Is it not?
Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Go
Help
fucking
want
sell
my
your ass
address?
to a trucker, Jose.
They
Hey,
can't
That's
buy
all he
Jose,
said.
PDF,
go sell your ass to
you're
a
a piece of
trucker,
shit.
son. Catch a free ride to
You're
the
a piece
next
of shit,
town.
dude.
You're a
Doxing
piece of
people,
shit,
man.
fucking
Why
self-proclaimed
the
lot
fuck do you
lizard.
want to give
You're
out
the
people's
one that said
numbers?
you'll sell your ass or you'll suck a dick
Why?
and get a
Why do you
ride.
think it's hilarious to give out people's numbers?
Fuck
That's the
you. Who
kind of
gives a
piece of
shit
shit
about what
he
you
How
is.
think?
about we go find your address and blast it on
Hey,
the
you're in the
internet?
troll room.
Yep. That's it.
353 Northwest
All right,
Atlantic Road,
tick-tock.
Mayo, Florida. Go type in YouTube. Type in Google.
Yeah,
Who is
that's
the
how he
poor dirt
justifies.
farmer?
That's how he
And then put
justifies his
YouTube.
behavior,
Put
Jose. Is he says,
YouTube
"Oh, I
behind
don't
it.
care if everybody
Who
knows my
is
number. Look
the
me up,
poor
but I'm
dirt
gonna give
farmer
yours out
YouTube?
because I can't win
On
an argument.
Google.
I gotta
Do
yell
you
over
hear me,
people
Jose?
and dox the
Jose,
numbers because
I'm
I
not
can't win
gonna
an
look
argument.
up a piece of shit like you, mister.
well,
Right?
you
So,
got
And
7
nobody
pages.
cares,
You'll
PDF.
have 7 pages.
I'm looking you up. You ain't worth my
Got
time,
everything
bud.
you need to know. You just said you wanted my address. I I just gave it to you, you stupid fuck.
Nobody cares for the farmer. He hung out with mouse.
How old are you? Aren't you
He
too
acts like
old
you.
to
He
fucking
got
give
he
two
got dropped
shits?
on his head. His poor wife sits there like, gotta listen to this shit every day, all day, every day, like Groundhog Day.
Hey, my wife ain't even here right now, so you got
No
that
wonder you
fucked up,
running
don't
that
you?
mouth the way you do.
That's right. I can say whatever I
Gonna go
want. I don't
hush
have to
mouth
worry
when
about
she
what
gets
you think.
home, 'cause we know who
I don't have
wears
to
the pants in
interfere
that
with her
family.
day.
You
But
putting
when
that
she
poor,
gets
you
back,
can't
I'll
get
be
no
done with
sleep,
you.
can't get no rest, can't get nothing, 'cause you got
Man,
to
I'm
listen to
gonna go
that
drink
crap.
some coffee. I need
Jose,
some
I
coffee
got a
with this
question though.
hatred. I need
Jose,
some coffee with the hatred.
Self-hatred,
Jose,
yo.
I do got a question. Why do you crack the shells into the skillet with the eggs and
Because
then
I
put
know how many fucktards will make fun of it. So I did it, daughter.
Oh, you just trolling them back.
Yeah.
Well, you
Hold
sure
up.
got PDF. He's talking about it for 10 minutes like it's the end of the world, y'all. We got bigger problems out here. He wants to bitch and pitch and dox people's numbers. That's it. Don't trust this motherfucker. He'll put your shit on Front Street in a minute. And don't bring up that mouse video, y'all. You see how that turned out.
Oh, fuck him.
Can you imagine supporting and knowing that piece of shit like Mouse did what he did to an 8-year-old girl and still
You mean like your buddy
support him?
Authority
You
Check
can't
supports
uncover
fucking
that.
News Now
Yeah,
Houston
how
that
many
raped
times did
his
you go out
own
with him? A
children?
few times, and then he found out about his past and he disavowed
Raped
right
his
out
own
the gate.
fucking
You hung
children.
out with
That's the
Mouse
kind of
for
guy you hang out with.
and months. You hung out with Mouse.
Literally,
Ain't nobody
You gave
hung out
Mouse
with
money.
nobody for
You
months
gave
and
him
months.
money.
You
You
see
gave him money.
Stella? You
You
see
gave him money.
Stella?
Yep.
You see Stella? They gonna come out and say months and months and months I hung out with fucking Mouse.
I don't know this mouse person.
Mouse
That's
was
why I
a.
don't
I'll
speak
show you
on
who
it.
Mouse is. I'll send you some info on Mouse. You see what kind
I
of
don't
person
know
this guy
them.
is.
That's why I
Don't
I
forget,
don't
Stella.
say anything either way.
This is the kind of piece of shit he is. He'll put somebody's alleged number and who their docs are. Like he tried to put my LinkedIn on his community page with Abrams laughing about it. Some poor random dude down in Phoenix got his shit put out there.
Oh, you
I
don't
hope
hurt
nothing
feelings
happened to
because
him.
of some
I hope
poor
he
random
didn't call the
dude?
police on
Oh,
your
your
ass.
feelings
I
hurt
hope he
because of
didn't.
some poor
No, it's a
random
random
dude.
guy in his
It
family
sounds
and
like
his
his
job.
poor
Yeah,
random
because
dude
piece of
hurt
shits like
your
you,
feelings.
piece of shits
Some
like
poor
you, put a
guy. Oh,
random
you feel
American
so
out on
bad
the
for this
internet. You
poor
act
guy.
like a commie.
Don't
You're a
you
piece
feel
of
so
commie.
bad? You feel so bad for this poor random guy.
Random American
Oh,
citizen.
Asmar's
Yep,
feelings are
you
hurt.
should have, but you lack
Poor
empathy. You
asshole.
lack empathy.
Poor asshole's feelings are hurt. Some poor random guy. Oh my. Let's all have a pity party. 1, 2, 3.
You better hope nothing happened to him. You better hope nothing happened to him. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Is you're a dirty doxer, you piece of
That's
shit.
right. But I don't porn bomb
Pinko
people,
commie.
and I don't hang
Piece
out
of
with
shit
people
got
who
his
hang
ass
out with
beat
baby
by the
rapers.
Mayo.
Yo,
Your best
actively.
friend supports
I bet
News
he
Now.
won't try this shit in jail.
Stella, I have
You
a
can't go to jail
question.
for that.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get you on the floor, Nikki. Go ahead, honey.
Go ahead, Nikki.
Jose, you did a video last night and you said I was telling people that you were touching your sister and your uncle and your cousin. I've never said that. I've never said that, Jose. Never. That's not me. I did not say that about you.
Go in there. Yeah, it does.
So please stop. Just stop lying about me. Please stop.
You just said the thing. I'm doing what you're doing, so fuck off.
Nikki,
I
you
didn't
know
say
it's all
that.
they do is make up fucking lies and keep saying them over and over again. That's all
But
they
I
do.
mean,
You know
I
that.
didn't say he was touching anybody inappropriate. I don't know why when somebody else says something, he automatically attaches my name to it.
Because
I
you're the only
never
one who can
said-
get anybody's attention by saying your name. That's how they do me. They can't get attention out here unless they use someone
we
like
really
our
want
name.
your attention. Sure.
That's what they
Keep
do. They
telling
say it
yourself.
over and over. That's all they
Is
can
that what
talk
you
about
tell
day
yourself at
in, day
night?
out.
Hey,
I had 7
actually,
panels.
let me tell
Hey,
you
I had
how it goes
7
down here.
panels all bitching PDF Poor Dirt Farmer at one time one night.
Yo,
They
get this
were one
PDF
of them.
off the
I
fucking
fucking
thing,
love
dude.
this shit. 7
I
fucking panels. Huh?
Oh shit.
I stubbed my toe the
Eh?
other day. I said, "God damn that PDF!" I blame.
I know it. I love it. I thank you. Appreciate you.
I
7
do.
panels at one time going on, all cussing me for 4 hours. You can't
Nope.
get no better than this.
Nobody talks
I
about
fucking
your
live for this
PDF.
shit.
Nobody wants
I
to talk about
fucking
you.
love it.
Nobody wants to hitch their wagon to your mouth supporting ass anyway.
Oh, I do.
Whatever.
I'll hit.
Okay.
I'll
All
hit.
right.
Whatever.
All right.
Okay. Whatever.
I love
That'll
Okay.
work.
That's all you
That's a
got.
good one.
All you
Keep
got.
it coming. Can you
I
say it
love
again?
PDF.
Can
I'm
you
gonna
say
say
it
it
again,
until the end of
Asmar?
time. I'm gonna say
I
it
do
till the end
too,
of
Nikki.
time.
Good. But you won't show
I
your
didn't
face
say
on the internet.
I
Hey,
didn't
You'll
say
never
okay,
it was
you know,
show
racist.
'cause you
your
dox
face.
people, PDF, like you tried to dox my number, like you tried to dox my LinkedIn.
That's not
It's
your
your
Yeah,
number.
my
You
number
said
is
it wasn't your
610-529-9458. It's expired number, so it's
There
not
we
mine
go.
anymore.
Hey,
Don't
you
let
get the
PDF
phone
do it.
number.
Well,
So
just
if you
give out
need
your real
Jake's
number,
phone
Jose.
number, it's
Everybody
on
else
my
has got
channel.
it anyway. I gave mine
Yeah.
out. I gave
If
my
you
real
need
number out, Jose.
Yeah.
Give yours out.
if you
Yeah,
Don't
need
but
be
just don't
shy.
Jake's
self-dox.
number, it's on my channel.
Yeah. Hey, Nikki, you better self-dox because if PDF pisses you, if get PDF pissed off, he'll just
Oh,
sell your
shut
shit on
up.
Green
Stop
Street.
saying my name unless you can say it correctly. God damn, don't stumble through my fucking name.
Pedo
It's
Defense Force.
PDF, motherfucker.
Pedo Defense
PDF,
Force.
poor
Pedo
dirt
Defense Force.
farmer.
Pedo Defense
Yeehaw.
Force. Mouse supporting ass.
He
You'll
lives to
never
My
say
new
my
live
name,
down.
address
Stella.
is 195 Bridge Street, United States.
Who gives a fuck?
Pedo Defense Force.
Really?
Jose.
Who cares?
Jose's giving you the address for Hot Springs, Arkansas for the shortest parade in the world. It's on Bridge Street in Hot Springs, and it is the shortest parade in the world. The
Is it
shortest.
2
Yeah,
blocks, huh?
Jose created it. He walks down the street by himself and calls it a parade.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. That was a funny
They have
one.
the
That's
parade
this
every
video, you
St.
stupid
Patty's
fuck.
Day.
Get back in the back of the bus,
That's so
Assmar.
funny. Yeah, you would
Get
say
in the
get back in the back of the bus,
son.
you
Get in the
racist
back
ass
of the bus, son.
motherfucker. Yep,
Shut the
get back in
fuck
the
up.
bus.
And Nikki,
Yep,
I'm gonna try to
got him.
video it this year.
I'm driving this motherfucker. You're
You ain't
just
driving
riding,
shit.
son.
You ain't
I'm
running
driving
shit.
this
How'd that
bitch.
work out for you?
I brought you
Don't let
here.
him up, Stella. How'd that work out for you? Not too
Because
good.
you was probably going to porn bomb, and you probably will
Yeah,
before it's
yeah,
over.
yeah,
Because that's
allegedly.
what you and your buddy
Nope,
Assmar,
nope.
a fucking authority
There's no
checkers
reason to
report
porn
smooth out
bomb
here
anybody.
saying,
Stella did nothing wrong. She
yeah,
did
and
nothing
Jack, you
wrong.
get to decide
How'd that
that,
work
right?
out for you?
You
How'd that
get
work
to
out for you?
decide that,
Yeah,
don't
I'm an
you?
American
You're a
citizen. Do
Nazi
something about it.
Gestapo.
You can't
You're a
do
pig
nothing about it.
supporter.
Hey,
You're a blue line
you're the
supporter.
mouse supporter.
That's why you
I'm a
hide
pedo
behind your
supporter.
camera.
You're the fucking pedo
That's why
supporter.
you
Hanging
hide
around
behind
mouse.
your
That's why
camera,
you got your
boy.
ass beat by the mayor of Mayo, everybody.
Okay.
You are a
Boy.
Hey, you know the only way
Yeah.
you're going to win this game is to not play, right?
What game? What game am I
Exactly.
playing?
Exactly. How'd that work out for you? Not too good, did it?
What game? Where? What are you talking about? How did what work out?
You can't be fucking related to fucking Doc Holliday. You don't even have gun rights.
Bill
Well, just
won't
because
bring no
you're young.
receipts, JoJo. He has
Oh,
no receipts. We already know that. He can't. Yeah, like Nikki says, he can't even spell receipts.
Pedo Defense Force, y'all. Hanging around mouse. But he saved
Well,
everybody from a radio
we've
station.
got a guy that's been. Well, I
Stella.
didn't know he'd been stalking JoJo. See, for this while, but he's a well-known troll from our community. Hey, Sour. But anyway, I just recently found out that he's been trolling Josephine Juniper, my friend JoJo, and among other women in our community. He comes at me, but he has to shut up because he don't last very long with me on panel.
You're a great American, Stella.
Well, there's certain people I call out,
Mm-hmm.
and only when I know for facts and they've got the see. Look, Slab City News. I try to tell y'all. When I first met this guy 4 years ago, and right away somebody let me know he's a man of 1,000 names, okay? So he's been pretending for all these years that he's just this good old boy, and he ain't got but his one account, but he's been trolling these people for fucking ever.
Who?
Bill, Hoey.
Well, I don't know much about Phil, but I do realize that
Even Rick
Green
Sanchez
Thing's
had
been
to
working
put him in
with
his place.
Nick for a while.
Rick Sanchez had to put Phil in his place the other day. See, Rick's also
Green
in
Thing
the
and don't let Green Thing and Nikki get you all confused. Those two has been working together. I saw some paperwork.
They're not working together. Green Thing tried to pull the same shit on
Welcome
Nikki
back,
that he
Nikki.
pulled on me. Except
Show
for
the
I
fucking
let Nikki
paperwork.
know right
Don't
away
fucking
before she
lie.
got into
Break
Nikki
out the
too
facts
far.
so you ain't got them.
Show it.
Jibber jabber.
Show it.
Jibber
Show
jabber.
it, boy.
Right
Don't lie. You know you got to add the facts. No fucking put together clips and
Oh,
bullshit.
blah, fucking blah, fucking blah.
But you know what I
Yeah, we
have
need to
some
see
paperwork
receipts up in this house.
Mm-hmm.
on her.
Man, I
Well,
feel
what?
good bringing Nikki up to the forefront. Look at her. She
Nikki
gets
dropped.
so
Nikki's
triggered.
been dropping her receipts right in the chat. She's been dropping her links as to what
Yep.
they're doing.
Hey, but
Nikki's been
anyway,
putting her receipts out
people
there.
can play
So,
the stupid child games all
Jose,
day long.
you know we demand receipts up
So,
in here.
It's
Jose,
called paperwork.
are you at 15 Ruby Drive? There.
No, no, but if you are harassing
How about
somebody
14
snooping on the
Brookside
internet, then you're fucking
Avenue?
dead.
You there, Brookside Avenue or 2161? Yeah, maybe
No,
15 Ruby Drive. That could be where you're at right now.
nope.
Yeah, let's see.
I know where Jose's at.
Philadelphia, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. Any of
No,
those, Jose?
nope. I'm in Florida right now.
You're a liar.
Like you little bitch.
Liar. Liar, pants on fire.
Jose, just tell her
Let's
where
see.
you're at.
Hey,
Everybody
who's
knows
got the,
anyway. You've already
who's
put it
got
out
the
there.
Cadillac Escalade? Who's got the Ford F-150 and the Ford Exploder? Are those your cars?
No, those are his parents' cars. He can't afford those. They
Yeah.
drive the Escalade. Yes,
The
they
Escalade.
have nice
See?
cars. They got
How you
nice
gonna say
rides.
Jose's parents don't have money? Driving a 2012 Escalade. Hey there. What's up, Jose?
Hey,
Again, he caused his friend to kill himself because he was gay. What was his little name? God, I forgot that kid's name.
There you go.
you
I
see,
give you a new
where's
picture.
that other guy?
Here's a new picture. I just took a screenshot for you. That way you don't have to use my mugshot all the
Yourself.
time.
I'm trying to get your face to fix itself. You know, maybe
There you
grab it to
go.
help pull that
That's
shit
it
back
right
down.
there.
Pedo Defense Force supporting Mouse, everybody. But it was 20 years ago. It's okay to rape an underage child as long as it's 20 years ago. Is that right,
You
PDF?
mean like Authority Check supports News Now Houston
Yeah.
who raped
Wait,
his own
what?
kid? Your friend?
Yeah.
Farmer's a child rapist?
Yeah, go look up a mouse and a farmer
Hey,
walking a
Stella.
bar.
What the fuck?
No,
Stella,
you're not,
you gotta
Jose.
keep that motherfucker off your channel.
Yeah, you don't want nobody to know about that shit. He's deflecting like a motherfucker too.
Oh, I better not look that shit up, man.
Yeah,
I
a
better
mouse and a
not.
farmer walking a bar. That's all you gotta
Jose,
search
you
for.
never
on
look
YouTube.
All right,
anything
I'll
up.
go look that up.
A
You
mouse
never
and a
look
farmer
anything up,
walking a bar.
Jose.
We got the
Jose can't look
receipts.
anything up.
So you gonna let a motherfucker
Is
come in
that
and
on
say
Google
some shit
or
like
what?
that, huh?
Shit, here he
You really
goes. Yeah,
gonna let
like you put my phone number
Where
out,
do I
allegedly.
look that up
piece of
at,
shit?
dude?
On YouTube,
No,
a mouse and a
fuck
farmer
that.
walking a
That's
bar.
why you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, because that's why you think you're doxing me, because you're doxing pinko commie piece
I
of
just
shit.
said I just gave the email you sent me.
No, okay, yeah.
You already said
Sure.
it wasn't your number,
Yeah,
so
oh
how
yeah,
did I dox you?
Did I tell you to give it out to the internet? Nope. So you can't be.
Yeah, you didn't tell me not to.
Everybody's
You didn't tell
seen
me
it
not
now.
to.
You have
You
shown your
didn't tell me
true
not
colors.
to. Should I give it out again?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't
How'd
get
that
it.
work out for you?
Nikki.
Oh, did you say mouse and what?
Yeah.
Jose
mouse.
said Dog Lips called him last night.
Oh bullshit.
Hey, what time? What did you say? Mouse and what?
A mouse and a farmer walk into a bar.
A farmer?
Yep.
Jose,
If you search
are
for
you,
Poor
are you
Dirt
gonna
Farmer
go? Are
now,
you
it's
gonna go
starting
down
to
and
trend
visit
up.
Dibble in the jail? Besides that, Nikki, he said last night he was on his way up there where Green Thing is, up in New Jersey. Oh, they said he was on his way there.
Oh no, he's here in Florida, he said. And if you believe that one.
No, he said he was on it. He told it on his live stream. He was on his way to New Jersey.
Yeah.
And we know he was
do
there.
some more Monday sharing. I got some more screenshots I want to save. I had to send some to a couple people to make sure that it was okay because some of them are pretty bad. So I had finally heard back from some of the people and stuff. So I got to go do some more Monday sharing. Green Thing, buckle up, bitch. I am just beginning.
Just beginning. Take it easy, Nikki. Oh, shit. Hey, Stella.
Yeah.
Did you hear I had an interview with the governor of Mayo?
I don't know.
You know Bill Henderson?
Say it earlier.
Yeah. The governor of Mayo, Florida. They call him the governor. Mr. Bill Henderson. Remember the guy with the spray paint
Oh, that's
can?
Rattle Can Bill.
Yeah. I had a good call with the governor of Mayo. I was calling him the mayor of Mayo, but they actually call him the governor of Mayo. He's the one that just takes care of the trash in town. Somebody comes around town messing around, he's the one that comes and makes sure everybody's safe.
If I ran for the mayor in that town, do you think I would get elected?
I don't know, maybe if you pay the piper, you grease the squeaky wheel
Yeah, I was
gets the
gonna say,
greasy.
I know you got to pay a lot of people.
But
to
I
get
called
in.
and spoke with the Family Dollar, the Dollar General, the cafe there. Let's see here, the gas stations. Many people, they all know about that poor dirt farmer. They had a lot to say. Some of them were like, I know all about him. I don't want to get in any trouble. I said, yeah, that's the guy that used to come around in the Dollar General and he'd pull his phone out and start yelling, fuck the police. And they'd tell him, hey, can you please quiet down? Fuck you. You serve the public. I have rights in here. And he realized he doesn't. That's why he got trespassed from all them thousands of places, y'all. That's how he got them thousands of videos. Remember Polly Otis? Remember that guy and his girlfriend that went into the cookie store in Portland? And they all tried to spout off that, well, you serve the public, and so therefore you can't trespass us because you don't have a contract, blah, fucking blah. That's the same shit PDF been doing for years. Who's being the rat in here? I don't know. I'm not the one dropping people's alleged phone numbers in a chat trying to dox them, dirty doxing, because they mad they lose an argument and got exposed. I'm not the one putting some random American citizen's LinkedIn on my community page and trying to think that they dox. How much did you pay for that PDF? How much did you spend to try to get my dox? I heard some people were bragging saying that they had my son's Facebook. Well, joke's on them. We don't use Facebook, but that's the kind of links that some of these people will go to. And it's sad. I agree with Hebrew Hammer. It's sad that we got to deal with shit like this. Why am I getting in touch with Bill then, AGM? Because when PDF put what he thought was my LinkedIn on his community page, him and Josh Abrams thought it'd be cute to go try to dox me and find my LinkedIn. They put a poor, innocent, random American citizen's LinkedIn on his community page. We got the clips. We got the proof. It's been reported. And thought it was funny to try to dox me. I said, okay, you know what? Two can play that game. I want to speak to the governor of Mayo. I'm working on content for a story, and I left my number at a few places in town. Mr. Henderson gave me a call back and was kind and gracious enough to give us an interview.
Oh, when is this interview coming up?
It was my fight when he made it my fight. All right, you want to go out and support somebody that is a dirty doxer? Hey, take it easy.
Okay, I ask you a question.
When is the
So
interview coming?
he is a known child sex offender? A chomo?
Well, he hung out with Beware Mouse, who is an admitted child predator
Okay,
on sexual
well,
predator list.
okay, what I got is out of that video that he was jealous of a chomo.
No, that
And
was Mouse.
trespass.
Yeah, because they called Mouse out on his history. Okay, and there's more videos that go into it. He wrote a signed confession. It's well documented, has been. All I did was bring this up. I said, PDF, one morning, I said, Bane, what's up with this Mouse video? He lost his shit, been losing it ever since. He did not want that talked about because they were like, dude, why are you supporting and hanging out with Beware Mouse? And it took 2 months of them nailing his ass to the wall. PDF even says, he said, that was 20 years ago. Like, it's okay as long as it's 20 years ago kind of shit. That's you know.
Well, maybe
But
he doesn't hang out with him anymore
he
and
doesn't now. He
associate
got
with him.
outed. Oh yeah, he got outed.
Well, see, that
He
happened. Listen, that happened in our community with a guy named Mike Dibble. Okay,
Yep.
he went to jail because he was charged with messing with these two little boys. Okay, see, Jose should know very well what you're talking about because Jose,
Yep.
since
Okay,
all this
let me
was,
tell you
this
this.
was
I
after
was
the
gonna do
guy
an
was
interview
charged.
with him,
Let me
but the
finish it up,
community
Jose.
decided that
Hang on,
hey,
Jose.
Let
okay,
me
Hang on,
hold on.
finish,
Jose.
then you could talk, Jose, just a second. Okay, so after the guy was charged, we all listened to his court hearing the day he was in court being charged and sentenced. Then Jose went to visit the guy. Now Jose can tell his story. Okay, go ahead, Jose.
Well, as you know, there's a okay, let me get to the short end of the stick here. Okay. People found out where he lived. They kept trying to dox him. And at the same token, I was trying to hurry up, but trying to befriend him in the way to make him feel comfortable enough to open up on camera and get him to confess what he has done. And before I actually felt that like it was gonna happen, like for him confessing. He just tossed me to the curb. He felt like I was against him, and I'm like, fucking community.
But you
But like,
went to visit him after that, Jose. After
I
that,
did. I did. I'm
yeah.
not gonna lie about that. I went
Okay.
to go visit him. I went to go and try to see like for myself, like the paperwork, and I knew there was more paperwork because of what has been passed around. And he kept showing me a yellow sheet. I'm like, okay, dude, you can stop the bullshit. But anyway, I'm not gonna make up any
Yellow
false.
sheets aren't court papers, by the way. They're always on white copies.
Yeah, but he kept showing me a yellow sheet. That's all I saw. But it is as our job as a American citizen to keep tabs on a known sex offender, especially within California. California has really no like registry. They made a new I gotta look it up. They made a new thing. So I felt like it was kind of my job to keep tabs on him to make sure he's not committing a crime. But recently we just found out that he's in jail. Don't know what the situation is. I don't have the resources like they think I do, and they think I have connects. But I do know of a person that knows him and his number, so I got in contact to see what the fuck is going on. What did he break? What like I want to make sure and then deliver it back to the community. Like, okay, this is what happened. But far as me and my connection, we are thinking that he failed to provide like an update to the PO, and we're not making no excuses because that is a sinister crime what he has done on children's, which to me, if you touch a kid, you should be euthanized. No second chances. But unfortunately, that's not how our politics roll. Our politics thinks that we need to give these type of sinister people second chances in life. I don't know how you feel about that, but I feel like if you fuck up, you should be euthanized. Just like a dog, you know? If a dog bites somebody, it gets euthanized.
We ought to euthanize your fucking ass, Jose.
Fuck you, Tracy.
You
I don't
piece
have
of
I have nothing to do with you.
Sam's in
are
my
a
basement
dumbass.
wanting to
See
come
how
up.
fast
Sam
you
never.
are?
Sam, you're not allowed in my channel. Period. In my panel. Sam porn bombs me. He's in my basement right now. He's not allowed up.
All he knows how to do is play with his little winker.
Yep. It's not going to happen.
What's the matter, fucking Jose? You run every time, don't you, boy?
You know, you're just mad because John kicked you off the fucking panel yesterday. John, you got mad because John kicked you off the panel. You little crying bitch.
We
You
know
little crying
exactly
little
who you
bitch.
are, Jose.
John kicked you off the panel. You wouldn't hear it.
Address, your phone number, we got it all, dude. You're jacked. You ain't shit. You're a chomo supporting, loving motherfucker. And you slept in that tent with Jose.
No, don't be lying on me like that, you dumb fuck.
You are. You fucked Jose. Dibble did. Yeah. Dibble screwed this boy in the ass because he looks like a baby. Yeah, well, guess what? You ain't going to look like a kid for longer, boy. What are you going to do? You going to move from chomos to the real fucking thing? We out
You're
here
a fucking
to
idiot.
stop people like you know that? We're here to stop you.
I'm what you call a mediator. Someone that knows how to talk to people.
Mediator, you're a fucking joke. You are a piece of
All right, come on.
shit.
I'll mediate. Let's
You
go.
ain't shit. You ain't no
Let's go.
You ain't no goddamn YouTube fucking guy.
Yo, take down the banner. I can't see her ugly ass face.
People watching your shit.
Stella,
people.
take down the banner, man. I can't see her ugly ass face.
Stella, help me, Stella.
I can see your ugly face
Stella
now.
ain't gonna help you. Stella,
You a blondie. Dumbass blondie.
You fucking weirdo. Yeah, you are. You a fucking weirdo. Telling people you fucking do this shit. You don't do shit. You ain't nothing but a fucking con artist. You an e-begging piece of shit. I ain't got no cigarettes. I ain't got no dog food. Oh, and by the way, can I get a 6-pack of beer with that? What do you think this is? Fucking McDonald's?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Well, but I mean, it's kind of like a lottery ticket. You know, if people want to put the Cash App out there, it's like somebody buying a lottery ticket.
This boy's doing more than that. He's sitting there getting a check and everything like that.
I'm not even getting a fucking check, you dumb bitch.
You are on disability. That's why you won't get
All right.
a job.
Anybody know how to look up disability and look my name up? It's Jose Antonio Sanders. If anybody can look up disability information, you're more than welcome to put it out there on the internet.
All right, Jose. You fucking lie. You a pathological fucking liar. Come within 100 miles, and the dump truck's out here idling.
All right, come on.
Come
I'll
on.
be up there. I'll be up there.
Speed.
I will. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go for a ride along.
Yeah, I got
shit. The other day, I asked the guy, I was like, "Hey, man, can I get a ride?" He said, "If you want to go underground." I said, "How far?" He looked at me and looked, "You're a dumbass."
You are a fucking dumbass. You're the fucking kid there is, and you ain't a kid. You're 32 years old, acting like a fucking kid, getting on these fucking young kids' goddamn YouTubes and shit like that, trying to con them and shit like that out of their fucking money. How about the retarded girl that you fucking con?
I would love to find out who this retarded girl you speak of.
You know it. The grandpa
Who is this retarded girl?
told you to leave his retarded girl alone. He's been getting all kinds.
Wait, I thought you said grandpa.
Yeah.
You said
your ass is fucking.
You can't even keep a straight lie, man. Are you a dude, Tracy? Are you really a dude as a girl?
I'll show you what this bride has got bigger balls than you do.
Oh wow.
I got fucking bigger balls than you'll ever dream of. Yeah, I got fucking brass balls. That's goddamn big, and they're looking to fucking.
Hey, this is what I had to deal with, mister.
Yeah, because you a scumbucket. Scumbucket, motherfucker.
Oh, man, a whole bunch of bullshit lies, man.
How about
I don't know, man.
the only one fucking talking like this about you? If I was a scumbag,
Tommy, is that you?
the only one.
Who the
Oh,
fuck is
yes, it
that?
is.
I'm the whole fucking YouTube hate your fucking guts for what you've done to people.
I've never done
I'm
anything.
not shitting on somebody's fucking carpet and trying to clean it up with a toilet brush. A toilet brush. After you shit all over your carpet, and then you wanted to blame it on the dog. You had it all the
Well,
way down
obviously the
to
dog.
britches.
Okay.
You
Ladies and
shit
gentlemen,
on a
you're
carpet
listening to a
because you
straight
were
up
trying to
off the pill rocker crazy lady.
yeah,
Jose.
dog, because you shit on a man's carpet. You're disgusting, Jose. You're fucking disgusting. You are.
Well, Jose,
Yes,
I bet
I
you could
accept
get a
donations.
good deal from PDF. I hear he's got a good line on some of them pins.
Ooh, there you go, Jose. Why don't you go down there and do an interview with him?
And
Fuck him.
let's talk about Sam now. Let's talk about Sam.
Yeah, let's do Sam.
No,
Sammy boy. Tell us how you really feel.
Well, Sam has not only does he sit in people's basements like mine and exposing his penis, but no, he also goes to the public showers because he lives in this stinking van that's full of piss and human feces. Okay,
Now,
he's got
I'm
into
not
high heaven.
going to accuse a guy
he
of doing that until I see it myself.
To take a shower, right? And he's slapping his little bitty. We've all seen his penis. He showed it so many times it ain't funny. It's about maybe 1.5 inches long with a
looks
little
like a
mushroom
full
top on it. But he's got these great, big, gigantic, huge, saggy ass wrinkled nuts. And what he does in my basement is he sits down there and pulls his big old wrinkledy nut sack up over that little bitty penis trying to hide it. And then he'll let it go like a rubber band. Wad up a paper bag and throw it on the floor. That's what his nuts look like.
Yeah, and Jose's down there licking his goddamn testicles. Yeah.
But Sam has shown his penis to many people out in the public where there could be children looking, watching. And this guy's on probation right now. Probation, state of California. Well, up until he decides to skip. He's wanted in probably 10 different states at least, maybe more. We've already seen
No,
about
I
4
looked up
looking.
Sammy Boy.
We've seen
He's only
Sam
wanted in Indiana.
He's wanted in every state there is.
He's only wanted in Indiana,
No,
Allen
it's not.
County.
We saw the records, Jose. We saw the records.
That was for records of his past criminal offenses.
We saw
He
his
only had one
records.
active warrant out
We
of
saw his charges.
Indiana and
We saw
Ohio.
every
Actually,
one of them.
you failed to look up Ohio.
And he had been charged before with exposing himself to people
Damn.
in public.
Records.
And we
Yeah.
saw the records because Nikki looked every one of them up and showed them all to us.
Just like
Every
Jose's
one
got a
of them.
child endangerment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he endangers children when he exposes himself to some grown woman in a public park where there's children running around. That's child endangerment. Good.
That's
Yeah.
Damn.
Just like fucking Jose, child endangerment. Yeah. How come you can't go back home, Jose? Huh? Because of what you did to your fucking nephew? What's the matter, Jose?
Sam says, we coming for you, Stella. Get ready.
Tracy, I do have an affidavit set up for you for slander and defamation to character.
I can't wait, Jose. I told you I love to counter sue people. And I have been waiting. The green thing promised me the other day. I sit there for over 8 hours waiting for the police to show up because she's sending the police on me.
Yeah,
8 hours I waited.
4 hours.
I waited over 8 hours. They never showed up.
Hey,
Jose,
now,
and
Stella,
I love to counter sue people. I have an excellent lawyer.
Can I just say, Stella, the birds there in the background are awful soothing.
It's one little baby chicken, by the way.
Oh, a little tweet.
Yeah, it's a little baby chick.
Hey,
And
why
I
don't you
named
let
him
Sammy
Rocky
up like you let me
Balboa.
up?
Well, Sammy's a porn bomber. Stella, you could let him up if you put yourself full screen or one of us full
Yeah,
screen.
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
I
But I
don't want
don't
him.
blame you.
No, you don't know. He gets up here and all he'll do is scream and cry and act like a fucking clown and talk with a
Mm.
some kind of
He's
crack
just like
voice.
Poor Dirt
He's
Farmer.
a crackhead.
Poor Dirt
He's a
Farmer does the
fucking
same shit.
no. He's no. You do not understand how this man does on a panel. You have to
He,
go back and watch some videos.
did you say he
I've got
sits in the
I've got
background?
videos up of him on my community page
Damn.
because
Suck, man, that
I'm a
sucks.
monetized YouTube channel. Okay.
Yeah, don't take the risk. So, Stella, when are you going to hit the road again?
As soon as I can get my court date, I will be back. I will be back in Arkansas. I want to make sure all this court stuff's out of the way. Then I've got a lot of places I'm going.
Well, I want to, if it's okay with you, and I could speak for AC because we co-own some channels. I'd love to drop your link next time we go live.
Well, thank you very much.
No, it's the least we can do.
Sammy says that I
Absolutely.
am scared of what he has to expose me.
I know what
Expose
Sam
me.
wants to say.
I know. Well, he needs to get the fucking exposing then. God
Well,
damn.
let
Get.
him up.
Taking so
Let him up.
long. My
Yo,
public records are out there. Everybody's seen my 7 felonies I was charged with. 7 fucking felonies. I
well,
fought
let
that
him
shit for
up.
2 years. But guess what?
Sorry,
I
Sam.
didn't
I
take a
tried.
plea bargain. Scammy Sammy took a plea bargain. You know why he took a plea bargain? Because he was resisting arrest and he fell on top of a damn park ranger and nearly killed him. He weighs about
Mm.
400 pounds. And he took a plea bargain. Did I take a plea bargain, bitches? Hell fucking no. I got offered
That's
a couple
fucked up,
of them.
though.
I
An
turned,
officer
shut the fuck
charged
up.
him
I
of
turned down every plea bargain
assault
I
on an
was
officer.
offered. I was damn sure going to take it to the
That's
fucking
a
box.
bitch move on that
I wanted
officer,
a
though.
jury trial, but they wouldn't give me
That
one
was
because
a bitch move.
no, they didn't want me putting shit out there on them cops. They knew what I was going to bring out against them. They knew I was going to put shit out there against every fucking cop and judge in that town, and they knew it. They didn't want me on no fucking jury. They didn't want me there. Plus, it cost them a lot of money. So they threw all my little charges out, every fucking one of them.
Nice.
And now I'm fighting them to get back my property that they
Mhm.
stole, not that they wrote down they confiscated. I've got the FOIA. I can prove that they stole my property, stole it. They've taken it home with them. That means that we're going to have to get warrants for police officers' houses, for their garages, for their cars, for their storage sheds,
Mhm.
lock boxes. Because they've got my property at their fucking houses. I
Oh,
already
wow.
told her it's not good. Not my property that they stole is not going to be down there in your evidence room. It's not going to be there. So they're trying to work on now how they're going to be able to get my FOIA information to the judge so the judge can see it before I come in there, right?
You could
Because
just send that over to
going
the
to get
clerk's
hairy.
office,
It's going to
couldn't
get
you?
hairy, scary, and stinky. So come on, Sam, expose me.
What's up,
Expose
Brian
me.
King? Jim
Hey,
A, what's
Brian.
up, Emily Rose? Man, you got some best chatters on the internet in here, Stella.
But yeah, I
Isn't it
always
peaceful?
get a lot of
Isn't
good
it?
people in
Look at how
here. I do.
peaceful and nice it is now. Isn't that great?
But I love PDF. Y'all got to
Well,
get to it.
I mean, look, that's fine and
I,
dandy, but
and I won't, just because I choose to speak with other
no,
people, that's
I
not
don't
ever
know.
going to mean I'm turning my back on PDF. I don't
Right.
work like that.
Now,
Can I jump
Stella,
in here for a second?
I can hang on real quick. I can appreciate that, and
Right.
but as long as somebody isn't a toxic
You
gatekeeper,
just like
I
shit
think everybody's
talkers,
fine.
though, Stella. Any shit
So
talker that can defend you and back you up, that's all it is. That's all it counts.
did I ask
Business
for
insider.
anybody to defend me? Did I ask for anybody to defend me today?
Yeah.
Have I
No,
asked
you're
you
good.
or AC? No, I don't ask PDF.
No, you're
PDF
good.
does what PDF wants. That's PDF, and that's his right.
Yeah. So what was it, AC?
So can I jump in here for a second?
Yes, sir.
So that is part of my issue with the PDF thing. There was something that happened between ASMR and PDF, and I had nothing to do with it. And I went up on DC Accuracy's channel up on his panel and was just there because I was trying to show support, and PDF wanted to jump in the middle of it and throw me in the middle of it. At that, I had nothing to do with the situation at hand. I had nothing to do with the situation that was going on between the two of them, because ASMR, he's his own person. He can do what he wants, when he wants, how he wants. He has a mind of his own, and I don't speak for him. I don't need to defend him either. As always, I try to tell people I'm my own person. I make my own thoughts. I say what I say. I do what I do. I'm responsible for me and me only. And so PDF trying to throw me in the middle of everything, I was like, okay, shots fired. That's fine. You want to throw me in the middle of it? Fine. Now I'm in the middle of it. And he wants to continue to say, well, I allowed something to go on my channel. Actually, that channel is 50% ASMR's. ASMR going to say what he wants, when he wants, how he wants. It's our channel. He's responsible for his words, though.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's
Everybody are
America.
responsible for their own words that they
Yeah.
say, no matter whose channel, panel, whatever that they're on, whether it's in chat or on a panel.
Mhm. Well, this is America.
They can't hold
And
me responsible for what
it's
any of these
pretty
other people in this chat say.
and some people will try to, but this is America, and it's a sad day when you have somebody that goes around, anybody, I'm not just pointing fingers here, that goes around trying to
like
control somebody else, going to put people's personal information out because they got
that's
butt
what
hurt.
Sam does. Sam says
Yep.
he gets Sam, the one that's in the basement cracking
Mhm.
his bullshit.
I'm
Okay,
watching them.
he's the one that says he gets off on striking people's channels. He also is the one that was leaned over that log that day with Tally and Tally's wife and another lady out there, spread his ass cheeks and videoed his old anus right on the freaking live stream. No, this guy is a sexual predator, big time. And I'm surprised the cops keep letting him go for it. So either he's
Wow.
paying them off or he's snitching on people to pay off, one or the other. Because
Probably.
that's the only way he's going to continually get out of what he does. It's because, believe me, everybody has sent his parole officer all the shit he does. Pictures of his anus, pictures of his penis where he exposes himself. They've seen it all. They've listened to his craziness. The way he when he gets on a panel, he starts talking like a clown or something stupid. You know what I'm saying? And then he'll start laughing. And he just to talk over people.
What's he on
so
parole?
Do that
nobody
again.
else can
Yo,
see.
do that again.
We need that soundbite.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I'm sure my friend Terry got it.
Terry goes.
Terry gets all the good
All
clips
the
of me.
clips.
Oh yeah, he does good stuff.
Yeah,
Man.
him and
I
No
love his videos.
Justice. No Justice also gets some good ones.
No justice.
Well, like I said, Stella, I got nothing wrong with you. I got no issue with you. I come over to your channel. You've always been polite to me. I'll continue to be polite to you. Even if I disagree with a situation or argument or conversation, I'm grown enough to be able to fucking say, hey, I disagree with this, and we have a fucking adult conversation about it.
Right.
But when it comes to PDF's going to do what PDF is going to do. I get it. I don't put that on you. That's him. That's not you. When I came up here on panel earlier, it was because, like I said, I was in the chat. I was going to say good morning to everyone.
But I don't need to sit and argue for PDF because PDF does very good on his own. I'm sure everybody's heard.
Well, he repeats himself a lot and he yells over people, but there's that. But anyways, but still, the point was that I got muted in the chat and I was trying to say good morning to everyone. I was on my way to work and I got muted, so I was like, well, there's only one other choice to do, and that's just go up on panel and just say, hey, look, I just want to say good morning. I got muted in the chat. That's the reason why I didn't type it in the chat. That's it. I'm gone. And that's what I was going to do. But of course, PDF, he says he doesn't care about me, doesn't care to talk to me, be about me. But yet, as soon as I jump up on panel, he wants to jump up on panel too. But that's fine. He doesn't care about me. Remember? So, you know, like I said, my battles is with the people that have issues with me, or I have issues with them. Has nothing to do with the people around them. So, like, you know, like everybody, like Hebrew Hammer, I respect him.
Yep.
He
Yep.
what he was saying earlier in the chat, I agree with 100%.
Yep.
And now at the same time, I'm my own person. I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do, when I want to do it, how I want to do it, as long as
Well,
I'm
my
within
only
the
my
law.
only point, and I wasn't getting involved in it, but the thing of it is we are stronger when we're all together.
Yes.
Because
I agree.
there's a big divide going on, and it's not just in one community or the other; it's in all
No,
of
I
them
agree.
right now.
Yeah. Well, we got to audit. We got to, people talk about audits and auditing in 1A, and there's others. Most of the trolls are ex-auditors. You know that, right?
Well,
Most of them have been,
in your community they are, and in this
yeah.
community they're just ex whatever. Yeah, yeah,
Well,
so
they are so disgruntled because they got people that run around and they care more about what others think of them as opposed to what they do. And we have inherent rights and liberties. We have individual rights and liberties. Each one of us as an American citizen has freedom of speech. And the problem is people forget to respect that. They forget to respect it in others, but they forget to respect it in themselves. And when you got to go to the lengths of yelling and screaming and pitching a bitch and hollering and doxing people all over because you got feels, you got to get your feels and get your titty twisted. That's a sad day for America. That's some pinko commie shit. Patton was right. Patton was right. We should have dealt with this shit when we had a chance. Now we're having to deal with it now, aren't we? And I'd be damned if I'm going to sit back and let somebody try to act like they own people, they control people. It's evil to try to control someone. We all have free will and agency. That's our greatest gift from the
Sam,
Lord.
you don't. This is Sam, by the way, down here in this Randy's conscience, because he's doxing another YouTuber's real first name, so
Oh,
he's pretending to be his conscience, right? And the thing of it is this shit went on 3-4 years ago. You know what I'm saying? See, at one time, and I'm not only gonna put him in timeout, but then he's gonna go away too. But the problem is because Sam's not allowed. He's not allowed in my chats. He's not allowed on my panel. He's not allowed in here. I don't give two shits what he has to say.
Right.
But let me explain something to you, okay? So many years ago, about 3 to 4 years ago, everybody in our community supported this other guy. A lot of them supported him financially. A lot of people supported him, monetarily. They sent gifts. They sent things because he brainwashed a lot of people. And so everybody, back
Okay,
in
can
the
I
day,
say something?
everybody liked him. Jose, let me finish. Everybody liked him back in the day. Everybody, not just one, everybody. Okay. Well, then after he went, they gave him half a shake. Okay. And then they decided, well, we're not gonna shit talk him and do all this until after we hear what the court has to say. So he had his court hearing. We all heard it. We all were there listening to it while it was going on. We heard his sentencing. We heard everything. Okay. Then most of the people decided, well, he's guilty. He took a plea bargain. He basically pled guilty to the charges. So everybody changed their view of the guy, right? And well, what come out of it was, like I said, back to the beginning, Jose's the only one that actually has went and visited this guy since then. So that's why I was going to let Jose tell his story about his visit with him and what happened there and all that, if he wants to. But Sam's just trying to Sam wants to turn anybody he can against me because he thinks you're going to side with him and his crap and whatever and whoever. I don't even care who likes Sam. I don't care. He's a piece of shit. He's a sexual predator. I have personally, with my own eyes, seen what he does to women. And if he do it to women, you know he damn well do it to children. I hadn't even got around to the part where he stole dogs, where he abuses dogs. He's cranked his dog's head up in the freaking car window. I don't know how many. He grits his teeth when he's mad at him. And he put the window down and let one slam his brakes on, let one fall out the window at him running about 70 or 80 mile an hour down the highway. He grabbed one by the tail. Oh, and he finger trains him. Don't ask me why he sticks
That's
his
a
fingers in the
fucking
dog's
joke
ass.
because
Well,
people
he
got
does.
mad.
I saw him doing it. Shut up. I saw him doing it. That day he was out there with Charles and Dog Lips. He was wanting them to hold the dog still while he stuck his fingers in his ass for whatever reason. Do you stick your finger in your dog's ass, Jose? I don't.
That don't even cross my fucking mind.
Well, he does. He's a predator. Doesn't matter. Yep, bear of mine. Sam don't even like Sam. I don't need receipts. They got the damn videos up on their damn shit.
Hey, Amanda. Hey,
When,
Stella.
when
Do
the
you know?
videos are still up, you don't need to bring the receipts. The videos are
Well,
all still up.
you better
Listen,
save the videos.
oh, I've got several up on my community tab where I've
Yep.
shared them. But you can go
Can
look
we
up
call them
the name.
paperwork?
You
Because
can go look
paperwork
up the
sounds
name
better than
Cadillac
videos.
Sam, and you will see
Well,
shitloads of videos about
Jose, that's the
things
thing
that
about it.
Sam's done.
Is we can watch videos, but you got to be careful with some of the videos and shit because everybody, knows the shit can be manipulated and photoshopped. And if you really want to know,
No, I
it
shared the videos,
it
so I
helps
didn't
when.
manipulate or Photoshop
No,
anything.
no,
It
I'm
was
not saying
shared.
you did,
Oh,
Stella. I'm
I'm
just
just
saying that
saying
when
I share
somebody,
them to my
yes,
community
yes.
page. Therefore, they know that I'm not manipulating the videos. Okay?
Well, it just helps sometimes, and I'm not calling you out. I'm just bringing attention to it
No,
needs to
yeah,
be
but that's
repeating.
how you do it
Sometimes people
when you
have
don't want to be
right.
get it put back in your lap.
Yeah.
Okay?
Hey, but
You
hey,
share it.
Stella, do you know Amanda Erickson?
I've met her a few times. Yeah,
Yeah,
she just
yeah,
yeah.
yep. I like Amanda, and we don't always see eye to eye, but I respect her right to express herself and form her opinion. Some people don't like that. Some people act like toxic gatekeepers. Not talking about present company excluded, of course. But yeah, a lot of people gave her shit, and I was like, why are they giving this woman so much shit? She's got a lot to say and contribute.
I watched her speech with Ross Kahn one day.
Mm-hmm.
I watched that one go on. I
Yep.
don't know her personally. She's actually from Arkansas, where I'm from.
I'll be damned.
I mean, I'm not doxing her. I'm sure everybody knows already.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
you know,
I've
but
noticed
I'm
that
just saying.
her and
I
Ross are
mean,
very
she
strong-minded,
knows as much
strong-willed.
as she should know. She could come in here and be stomping on the police corruption in Arkansas instead of trying to stomp on PDFs. All I'm saying.
Well, she
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 come in
she
here and
does a
start
lot.
griping about the police in Arkansas and the shit they're doing.
She
I'm more
does.
than willing to listen. You know.
Yes. Now Amanda has gotten a raw deal, and I've had to get between her and Ross, and I told them both. I said, "You guys are strong-willed, strong-minded. They both love their country and our country." And I think Amanda does. She's a little bit meek and humble in that regard, instead of name dropping and putting it out on Front Street. She's very good at what she does. I'll say that. So I've come to find that her and Ross are.
You
Her and
sound
Ross are
very.
very.
You sound like a blessing to be around.
Well, thank you. I try. I mean, we can. I hate trying to. Having to overtalk somebody that's got nothing better to do than jibber jabber the same thing over and over. But if we're able to have an adult conversation about these issues, that's why I was glad that Hebrew Hammer. And I feel for Hebrew. He feels frustrated because there's so much nonsense going on that we have bigger issues. There was another guy that we didn't get along. We didn't see eye to eye on some things. And he said one day, he goes, guys, we can agree to disagree on the little things, but we could all be aligned on the big things. And as long as there's children being hurt, as long as we got predators being paraded out, like look at the MMA UFC
That's
fighter
why
guy.
I'm talking about Sam, okay? The
Mm-hmm.
thing of it is, it's not just the women he's exposing himself to. He has no idea how many parents are out there walking around in those federal parks and state parks with their little children that would just happen
Mm-hmm.
to glance through his window and see him exposing himself to somebody, you know?
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Well, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. And at the end of the day, we're all God's children. There's a special place reserved for certain people. And then that's the hardest thing, is to sit back and overlook, and just because most of the people that act out like this, that who knows the
And
struggle
I
they're
don't
having within.
judge anyone. My
You
job is
sound like a
merely to set up
pastor.
the
Are you a
meeting.
pastor?
I'm not a pastor. I just am been blessed and afforded the opportunity to train under some really good people.
We should have
You
built
know,
you a sermon house.
nah, I'm just glad to be here. But it bothered me around Christmas, because everybody says our community's going to shit. Everybody's in turmoil, and I'm like, how can we
Well, you
possibly
know what?
recover?
I've seen one of the biggest. I'm not naming no names. I've seen one of the
Hmm.
biggest troll communities in YouTube, and what they do for the kids and for the people in their community at Christmas was
Hmm.
just, it blew my mind away
Yeah,
to see
yeah.
how
Most of
kind
the
these
quote
people were.
trolls. Now you got a
No,
troll
they
group
took up
that.
thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yep.
And back when the COVID first started and nobody could get
Hmm.
toilet paper, paper towels, and all that, all these people had to do was contact one of the mods and give them their information, and they were going to ship
Hmm.
whatever they needed to them. They had took up plenty of donations, and I'm just thinking, if all these communities did that, even
Yep.
at Christmas time, to help maybe kids that didn't have Christmas,
Yeah.
or you
Yeah.
know, there's
When,
good things they can do out there. Well,
right.
and I know they're donating money for different things. I do. I help when I donate to a few of the altars, because when they're out there running their gasoline out, trying to
Hmm.
bring us content, you know, they need some help with the reimbursement of that
Yep.
gasoline. I may
Yep.
not give them but $5, but $5 gives them about a gallon of gas anywhere they're at, you know, or more.
Yep.
So, because I'm not
Yep.
rich, but I do try to help
Well, some
occasionally
people
when I
talk
can.
about it, other people be about it. And
Right.
just because you roll around with your camera on and claim you made thousands of videos doesn't mean shit. I had got this into a few people. I'm not going to name any names, but when you take money on behalf of someone, if you say something like, "Oh, send me PayPal and I'll send it to so and so's Cash App," you open yourself up for scrutiny. This is
Well,
just the
I
reality of
did
it.
that before, but only to help my friend
And that's
right here,
fine.
Sour One.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
because I was protecting his identity,
sure,
protecting his
sure.
information. So, and these people, they already got mine. I don't give two
Yep.
shits if they have it again. And so he was giving money to a couple of people, to Sam and
Hmm.
Jose, to be exact. Jose that's in here, and Sam
You
that's in the
stole
basement,
money.
and Jose. So I
$120 precisely.
I'm glad we're able to have an adult
So
conversation about
anyway,
this without yelling and
yes.
screaming.
So
Isn't it
yes,
great?
I do that for people, for certain
And that's
people.
fine. But there were other people who do fundraisers and giveaways and things like that. And my point, like with Mr. Robert Bodell, he has his own Cash App now. He has his own PayPal. And the trolls and people that want to complain about people dropping their PayPal and Cash App, it's like a lottery ticket. And it's like I told some of them the other day. I says, "Do you go to a gas station and stand there waving your finger at people buying a lottery ticket? Who cares? They're an American fucking citizen. Pardon my French, right?
Yeah, buy me a lottery ticket.
Yeah, buy
Shit,
buy stuff.
if you win, buy one, hold on to it, and if it wins, we'll just split it.
People
How's that
forget
Give them a
sound?
cut.
YouTube is a platform to make money.
Yeah,
It
hell
is.
yeah.
It
Buy me
is.
a lottery
People
ticket.
forget
Hang
that.
on to it. Just hang
Hmm.
on to that lottery ticket, and if it wins, we'll just split it. How's that
There
sound?
you go. Yep, I like how you think. And it's a free country, and as long as we don't forget that, then we won't have much to worry about. But it's not easy, and we do have bad people running around on the YouTube streets.
And a lot of people live on Social Security. Okay, so the end of the month they struggle
Okay,
to get
Brian.
the last week of the month in before check day. Okay,
Hmm.
and I have sent I've sent Jose a few bucks, not many, but I've never
Yeah,
sent Sam a dime, and I'll never give him a dime. Never, 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 never.
and that's your right to do so. Brian
Yeah,
King, do
originally
you
I
want?
sent Stella like what, 2 cents?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jose does send me. He sent me his last dollar the other day. Put it on my what do you call that thing I got down at the bottom? That super
Cash
chat
App.
thing. Yeah, Jose sent me a super
Brian,
chat before.
are you wanting to buy a pizza? You mean buy you a pizza?
Yeah, I love pizza. Just don't let Jose do it. Jose won't pay for it.
Oh Lord. Harold says my wife's boyfriend says I'm the
There,
coolest
see,
dude he
I earned
knows.
my cut. See, but I did all that though seriously just to protect Sour because Sour's he's one of my very bestest friends in the world. So is PDF. I would do the same thing to protect PDF if he need protecting, or if his stuff's like mine. It's already out there. He don't care, so he would never need me to do that. But people that haven't been doxxed and their information ain't all over YouTube, if I can protect them. And they want to share, they want to give money. I'm free. I Cash App or PayPal everybody. I've got everybody's information. I don't give it out to anybody, but I do have it. And, I can forward money on to them. What is it? A couple $100 or something? It's not that much in tax. 20 cents, $2, $3. It ain't much in taxes to pay that tax behind it. I don't care. It ain't that much.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it was thousands, I might squinch about it a little bit due to the fact I'd have to pay tax on it. Now, I might squinch a little bit if it was big, 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 big money. But a couple $100, that's not nothing for tax. It's nothing much at all. And I didn't mind that at all.
Yo, Uber Eats, I'm getting like $2.50 out of it, which is bullshit. The taxes. I do Uber Eats on the sides just to get extra money. And I made like for that. I think was it 2 months? I made 1,800, but somehow I'm only getting 200 and like close to 250 something bucks, which is bullshit.
It's because you're single. You have no dependents, Jose. Taxes are going to eat you up on it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Self-employed, basically,
you
though.
always end up having to pay state taxes. You hardly ever can get out of those.
Yeah, and if you invest it, you don't have to pay taxes on it, do you?
Huh.
If you invest it in an IRA or real estate, that's the only two things you can invest in that you won't have to pay tax unless you sell.
Well, I gotta look into that. I gotta look into.
Jose, do you know who Dave Ramsey is?
No, I don't know
I've
shit.
heard the name.
Yep, Dave Ramsey. He's the guy that does the radio and TV, Fox Business. He does the Total Money Makeover. Does the helping people with their financial. So he's the guy that says the paid off home mortgage is now the status symbol of choice over getting a BMW.
Jose, I've already told you how to do yours. I told
You know,
you to go
I
back
make more money flying a sign than working. That's why I don't like working, because you got to
Jose.
pay up the ass with taxes.
I told you to go do a 3-year averaging. It will come out to your advantage.
Yeah.
This is what I went to college for. I'm very good at it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, what you can do because you're basically a small business, Dave Ramsey has a good thing that helped me when I was getting started.
PayPal and Cash App are now turning all their money that filters through there. They're turning it over to the IRS. So if you took in more than $600 in donations,
well, they actually squashed that. They're not doing the $600 reporting. They were when there was such pushback from that proposal, they squashed it. Tell you, if you want to make some money online, get you a Bitcoin wallet address.
Did PayPal squash it or Cash App? Because Cash App
it was the IRS. It was the IRS that proposed the $600 reporting minimum, and there was so much pushback from both sides and everybody on that. They're like, hell no. But what you do is you have a checking account and 2 savings accounts. And as soon as you get money, you put the taxes that you think you're going to have to pay in that second savings account. You just go ahead and set it aside, and that'll help you make sure you don't come up getting bum rushed in the end. But get a Bitcoin wallet so people can donate Bitcoin to you, because there's a lot of people that made Bitcoin.
Now, I don't know anything about Bitcoin.
Well, you got Cash App, don't you?
Yeah.
Go into Cash App and hit that B with the $ looking B, and set up your Bitcoin to where you can receive Bitcoin. And
How
then
can you
that
cash out
wallet,
though?
you
You
sell it.
cash out
You
right
can
there. You could
you,
buy it on PayPal. You could buy it on
mhm.
Cash App. Both.
Yep.
Uh,
Cash
Matter of
App will
fact,
buy it from you.
I had stocks in a bunch of places like Amazon, ATT, Walmart. I bought some stock in all of
I'm
them.
pretty much a newborn when it comes to Bitcoin.
Yeah. Well, Bitcoin, we call it shitcoin, but it's fractions of a Bitcoin. So like right
Joe
now,
Boyer is the Bitcoin expert in our community.
yeah, yeah. But you can get you a Bitcoin wallet. Okay. And PDF actually asked me for
Well,
some Bitcoin one night.
that's the problem. Depends on when you first started buying your Bitcoin,
Well,
because some of those wallets aren't good in every state. That's the
what
problem
I
Dog Roots
what I
has right now.
recommend, what I would do if I was you is make a paper wallet. Okay. That paper wallet, don't lose it. Put it in a safe. Make sure you got a backup plan. But when you get Bitcoin, you transfer it from your Cash App Bitcoin wallet over to this paper Bitcoin wallet.
I think it's called Coinbase. I think it's
Yeah, don't
Coinbase
use
that has the
Coinbase.
wallet.
You don't want to use Coinbase. Coinbase got all kinds of problems. But the easy way to get people to be able to donate Bitcoin, yes, is just use the one built into the Cash App wallet. Just remember that it's Square that owns
And
Cash App.
the Shell gas stations, I went in one the other day. They got a machine set up in there. It looks
Mm-hmm.
like an
Bitcoin
ATM.
ATM.
And
Yeah,
it's
Bitcoin
it's a
ATM.
Bitcoin. You can
Mm-hmm.
invest, you can draw, you can cash out, you can do
Yep.
everything right in that machine, just like an
Yep.
ATM.
I first got Bitcoin ATMs in my stores,
I've
and I
actually, I
watched a woman
saw it.
come in.
I asked the clerk how to use it. She had no
Yep.
idea. It was
I
new. They
watched
hadn't
this
been in
woman
too
come
long.
in, and she put $20,000 into this Bitcoin ATM, and the guy that was managing it for me came in, with her because it's a large amount. And I asked her when she got done. I said, "What is it? What'd you do that? Like that's a lot of money." She goes, "Oh well, I was buying a truck from a woman off of eBay. She's going through a divorce, and he didn't or she didn't want. She was selling her husband's soon-to-be ex-husband's truck on eBay and didn't want it to be show up on any of the paperwork."
Amanda, he muted you and me. I did not mute AC.
No, hey, she's talking about PDF.
Oh.
Earlier, he kept whacking him, I guess, and that's why AC came up, I'm sure, and aside from saying hello, but yeah, don't let people run off your supporters. Don't let him, like he said, he owns this channel and he runs it and all this that. I don't have to tell you how to run your business, but don't let a toxic gatekeeper and anybody, not just PDF, I'm saying anybody, try to tell you what to do. You're a
Well, a
grown.
lot of people don't care for PDF. I happen to like him. I've
I'm
always liked
indifferent.
him.
Yeah, I don't really care about
And
him, to be
I
honest with
think
you.
honestly, I think deep down
I
inside
only
you
like
probably
you
like him
if you're
too.
nice to me and to others. That's the only
I
way
feel
I'm
like
gonna like
if
you.
you'll donate to his channel.
I'm gonna go against the grain. I actually like the guy. He's a dick like me. I get it. But
Right.
at the same time, you're gonna go at me. I'm gonna go right back at you.
I liked him until I brought up one morning. I said, "PDF, what's up with this mouse video?" And oh God, it was like he just had a diaper shit on the spot. Still has. For him to call me a chomo, I mean, come on now, really? You throw that type of accusation around, you better have the fucking receipts because you're distracting from going after the real ones. And if you get that butt hurt in a conversation, you got to yell and pitch a bitch and have a fucking diaper shit tantrum that you're going to resort to calling somebody that. I'm sorry. And all I did was ask him, what is this deal with you and Mouse? Would not have any. He just lost his shit. I don't know what happened.
I don't
I
even
guess
know what a mouse is or
there's that guy Beware Mouse. This guy Beware Mouse, he admitted to grooming a 8-year-old since they were 8, and he married a 15-year-old, I think, and knocked up a 16-year-old. Don't quote me on that, but there was two young people, and people would come into the chats and be like, he has a signed, sworn affidavit and confession. He's on a chomo list for life. And when people were nailing his ass to the wall, PDF standing up for him, so yelling over people. Y'all could learn something from Mouse. Oh, well, that was 20 years ago. What does it matter? I'm sorry. You fucking rape a child and you're on a chomo list forever. 20 years ain't shit. You're done. You lose your rights. We're done here. But no, it took 2 months of them nailing PDF's ass to the wall on this before he finally says, "Oh, well, I was just setting them up, y'all. Y'all didn't even know what I was doing. I saved. He was starting a radio station, and I saved people thousands of dollars. Mind you, that radio station is still on the fucking air, right? But you would think somebody, when they make a mistake, they would say, you know what? That was wrong. That what they did was wrong. It's all you got to say. But nope. Instead, he doubles down still to this day, right? You saw when I brought it up, the way he responded about it. He tried to throw my phone number out there. Now, what does that say? Actions speak louder than words.
Hell, I brought it back up, and he damn near fucking fell out his seat, fucking charging right back at us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tried to get AC to, what, you going to let ASMR go on your channel and spread lies? I'm sorry. Asking the right questions. I mean, and we don't talk about PDF. We literally don't talk about this guy. He came over into Sweet Leaf's channel one day. He says, "Oh, y'all keep talking my name. I get more views and subscribers. Keep saying it." And he threw $signs out. He's got the Nightbot now saying support PDF research. He used to not have his advertising enabled. Now he's got it turned on, you know, and you know, when you attach yourself to a story that doesn't really have nothing to do with you, you know, and it's about, I mean, people make a lot of money on YouTube. That's why channel owners fight sometimes, because they feel like you're stealing my subscribers, my viewers, and my donations.
Well, people get mad at Sally one and myself because
Mhm.
we allow everybody to get up, speak
I
their
like Sour
mind,
One. Just saying.
Mhm.
I go over
right?
to his channel.
Yeah, and say, you know, and this is what we do.
Yeah.
We
Well,
try to get
that's,
them if it's worker outable, you know, to where they can
yeah.
actually work out something amongst themselves, and that's between them. Because you know,
Yes.
I can't do it. You know, Jose can't do it. You know, if you have a problem with PDF, you know,
Well,
you got to work
Brian
this out
King,
with
yeah.
PDF. I think it would be to y'all both of your advantages to work it
Well,
out.
look at what
Because
Brian King just said. You know, Stella ASMR is being honest. I'm not taking a side. It's just literally what happened. PDF wouldn't just talk to him about it. He flipped his
yeah,
lid that
well,
day. Over a month
yeah,
later, still he's
and I'm never gonna, you know, not have
I
PDF.
don't, but no,
Never.
you're an American citizen.
Right.
You have your rights. I mean, yeah, you're right, Brian. I have had my moments and have been a big asshole about things, but ultimately, when we sit down and talk about it, we all have our moments. It took me 3 days of matching and throwing PDFs shit right back in his face the same way he does it before. Backstage on Slow Burners, he finally says, "What are you going to do? Take my channel down?" That's what it was all
Well,
about. He was worried I was going to try to take his
well,
channel down. I says,
PDF's got a big heart, and he worries
he
about
may
a
he
lot of
yeah
people.
he does, but Stella, at the end of the day, it's like I told him. I says, I'm not going to take your channel down. I don't have to. You're your own worst enemy. If you're a bad person, if you're out here screwing people over, doing dirty deeds, done dirt cheap, you're going to end up getting found out eventually. But because he couldn't just say, "Hey, yeah, man, Mouse, Mouse, what Mouse did was wrong." It's all he had to do. But yet, still to this day, he refuses to disavow that shit. And he go to the links to call me a chomo and try to put my phone number on blast. And you know, he put on his community page a LinkedIn profile of someone he thought was me, and some poor innocent random guy down in Phoenix. I hope to God nothing happens to his job, to him, or someone in his family. There's some fucking psychopaths running around, and he thought it was funny. Him and
Ah,
Josh Abrams
why
thought
does
it was
this sound
cute.
like a repeat? Is this a repeat or is this
We repeating?
No.
Oh, behavior repeating behavior. Well, I mean, there's people that do that, and that's the sad shit. You know, Peanut, God bless her. You know, she wanted to do a panel the other day about the dangers of disseminating personal information. And it's gotten so out of hand that people get butthurt and they drop people's docs. And You know, God forbid it gets into the wrong hands. What kind of what does
I haven't
America
seen
come?
Peanut around in forever.
She's almost 6 months into her sobriety. She looks great. She sounds great. She's doing some amazing work, and I'm happy for her. I'm so proud of her and the journey that she's taken and where she's at, and she wants to give back and help people not make the same mistakes. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That's
Hey,
a
that's
look,
great
good.
American right
I'll
there.
say one thing right now. I'll say one thing right now. Right now is not a time to fuck around in this country. And as far as I'm concerned, what I've seen of a big mouth motherfucker was he showed his ass and went to that funeral. I didn't like what I was seeing with the funeral being publicized, but what I just seen and found out about the hotel, I fucking get it. There could be more to the story. Why don't you prove your fucking shit and just stop? I mean,
What's up,
I'm just
Michigander?
saying, you know what I mean? Just don't feed into the fucking energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not busting. Listen, I ain't gonna fucking bust your balls, but I know what I'm
No, it's a
seeing.
free country. It's a free country, and you have the right to
I
your
don't want no
opinion and
part of
your
it. Yeah,
speech.
but okay, so it makes me better to sit there and bust your balls about it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. So
No,
be about
no. Now
see
you
what you're
talking about
dealing
the
with.
funeral? What's the funeral thing you're talking
Well, he
about?
went. Listen, he went in general. He went in
Yes.
general, and then they went to a fucking hotel after the fact. Okay, so he is backing up what the fuck he's talking about. How's Mr. Bodell doing?
Mr. Bodell was in our chat last night. He sounds to be doing pretty
Good
good.
deal. He was in your chat last night.
Hmm. Yeah, he's been
Okay,
stopped by pretty much every
that's
night,
all.
hanging with us.
Good, good man. Hey, listen, just for moral support in general, that's a good thing. 'Cause
Yes,
the
yes.
last
Well, it's like I
the last
told
video I
Jeff.
seen out of him,
Mhm.
you know, the last video I
That
seen out of him, he was talking about committing suicide by cop. That shit ain't cool.
Well, said he put that out there. He was sick. His nerves got to him. He felt
I get it, and
abandoned,
it's hey, I get it
and
because it's proof.
hmm
Listen, that can be used as evidence against these tyrants later.
Yep, yep, yep. And the thing that got me with and like I said, I'm just talking about a specific situation. This isn't harping. This is just a clear situation. We all try to help Mr. Bodell. And when he put out that video, I said, "Well, what about an attorney?" And PDF lost his shit. What the fuck does it matter? You saw what so and so's attorney did to him,
I
and
don't
what
give a
my
fuck
attorney
about
did to me.
PDF.
Right a
I
fucking
don't
right.
give a fuck
And
about PDF.
I
Let it
said,
go.
hold on a second.
I don't know.
We just a few months ago all agreed to try to help get Mr. Bodell an attorney. Now you're trying to act like we should just sit on our hands because you had a bad experience with an attorney. Is that what it is? So Jeff called me one day, the next day after he put that video out. He goes, "Hey man, nobody's heard from Mr. Bodell. Can I try to call him on three-way?" We got him on the line, and he goes, all these people. Once again, I ain't gonna name any names that acted like they were his friend and trying to help him out. He felt like they just used him to bunk up their channels and to fundraise off of. That's
Gotcha.
how he felt. That's how he felt. So naturally, when I communicated that shit, some people didn't like that. That's okay that they can get the fuck over it because at the
I
end of
get
the
it, but
day,
listen. I'm
he's
not
got
sitting.
his neighbor Eric that stops by every day or two checking on him. His grandson set up the website corrupttroopers.wordpress.com, and he has his own Cash App and PayPal set up. So there's no excuses for
Good.
anybody to
That's good.
question his direct support. That's as it should be.
Yes, I'm glad to hear that. That
Yeah.
makes it. You know, I didn't want to go back to Bodell's channel after his suicide fucking comment because
I
I
don't
left
think
it.
he was
I left it.
suicidal. I think
I
he
know
was
what he
just
did.
trying to
I
make
know
a
what he
point.
did, and if you look at my
Yes.
comment in there, you'll see I
Mhm.
knew what he did. So it's
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
So
pretty sure my words exactly were "Pay attention, tyrants. You will be held accountable," or some shit like
yeah.
that. I
He
can't remember
wanted
exactly.
yeah, Andrew's making these voodoo dolls, him and Ace, and Mr. Bodell said he goes, "I want one in a trooper uniform."
That's
So
funny. I can do
I'm
that.
I'm gonna get one for him. I'm gonna get that fucking trick because it's like I told Mr. Bodell. I says, look, they've got egg on their face. They're probably gonna drop this shit as quick as possible. Just being honest. When
Oh,
they do, then that's gonna open the door up for you to go after them for assault and
malicious
elderly abuse,
prosecution, all
malicious
kinds of shit.
prosecution. Yeah, you know.
All kinds.
And I'd love nothing more. And all he cares about is if I get people, if I win a case or if I get people to support me, how can I make sure that I'm able to get that to my grandkids? And my kids and grandkids.
Yeah, well, number one, you need to watch his gosh dang safety because when you make a threat like that over the line, man, they can come. They got so many different avenues to ass fuck him, and that's why I made my
Hey,
comment and stepped aside.
y'all want to hear, for instance, they've got it on the police records on Scammy Sammy, the one that was in my basement earlier, by the way. And all the police know that he wants to be killed, death by cop suicide, death by cop.
State
So
trooper.
so now when they all pull him over, they jump out with ARs and surround his ass because they know it's it. No, he stood up in court and said it in the courtroom.
That's just
That,
dumb and ignorant because it just gives them
yeah.
ammo to come
So
snatch you up
now
and
it's
put you in
on
a
his
little rubber
record.
ring.
So now when they
That's
pull him
dumb
over,
fucking shit because it
he's
does
going to be
nothing but give you a
surrounded
rubber ring.
by armed policemen every time. Every time he got pulled over the other day and they let him slid because he's not supposed to have any police confrontation as long as he's on probation. And that cop didn't do his duty and report when he pulled Sam over for throwing out cigarette butts in the national park area.
Lord.
Yeah. He
Mm-mm-mm.
said, and he told him, I heard him on the live stream. I heard the cop tell him, I'm very aware of your police involvement. And he let him go. So why did he let him go? Is that because he's a snitch? There's a reason he let him go.
Because he's on probation and he's not supposed to get in trouble. And a lot of cops are not like that. They will let them go and not hem them up anymore. Stop trying to insinuate stuff. I don't like the dude as much as anybody else likes him.
And there's Jose's word on it.
Yeah. Yeah. There it is.
I'm just saying, the cop is giving him a chance.
That they're supposed to do, knowing when someone's on probation, they're supposed to make a report and turn it in. Whether they wrote him a ticket or not, they're still supposed to make a report and turn it in. Period. So that police officer did not do what he swore himself in to do when he swore in as that whatever he is, what do they call those park rangers? When he took the same oath as all
The Rangers
everybody else
did
does.
his due diligence by notifying him, meaning Sam, what he did was wrong.
Get her
It's called
done.
Anybody else,
It's called
that's a
education.
$2,000 fine for throwing cigarette butts out.
But it's called
Especially in
education,
California,
dude.
with all the forest fires
Not
and
all
shit,
cops are
and
dicks.
Sam's throwing cigarette butt everywhere he goes. He throws his trash on the ground, just like you
He's
do, Jose.
educated with
I saw you in that little movie throwing your trash
Okay, never
everywhere
mind.
with a Walmart bag right in your hand. You threw it down too. You could have put that trash in it.
Stella,
Pick
calm
up your
down.
trash.
Calm down. It's not that important. Calm
Now,
down.
Stella,
To
do
me,
you
it is.
remember? Do you
I don't
remember
like
when
litter
the
bugs.
police? You remember when back in the day when the police, like, if you broke down or hell, you were drunk, they'd take you home. They'd
That's
help
what
you out.
yeah, that's what they used to do. They did it for me. We were coming
Yeah.
home. We were coming home from the freaking oh, that was a big concert. Let me think which one it was. It was a big one. It was in Dallas. Oh, Rolling Stones. Me and three of my friends were coming home from Rolling Stones. We broke down. The cop went home, got his damn personal vehicle and a log chain, and come pull me back down to my store. I was right down the street from the police station anyway. It wasn't very far, but he pulled me home. And the whole back floorboard was piled to the ceiling with beer cans. You could probably smell weed all coming up out of it. You know, he ain't stupid, but yet he pulled us down there and got us all back to our homes safely. That's the way it used to be. It ain't that way no more.
I know it's sad.
Well, it might be. I have another friend that I babysitted when she was little. She's now on that same police force. So I'm sure they're probably and they're a small area. It's like here, we ain't got no cops here. Ain't no cops here. None. So they call cops on me all day long on how they're gonna get one here, but I'm sure they'll figure out a way if they find me. But there's no cops here. None. A lot of churches, stuff like that, you know.
Hey, Brian King, what are you ever gonna go on Forged in Fire? I like that show. It will kill.
Well, if they ever did me right, I'd damn sure I'd mention they did me right, you know. But ever since they put me on their hit list, you know, all they've done is harass me.
Well, I
Even
can't wait for you to.
even after all my charges were thrown out, okay,
What's up, Steph?
they're still harassing me, and they're not going to stop.
So Stella, yeah, what's up, Steph? How you doing? Good morning. I can't wait for you to get back out on the road. That's gonna be lit.
Yeah, I've got a lot of places to go, things to do, people to see.
People to see.
Yep. I've been
Yeah.
trying to meet up with Joe Cool and
Phoenix.
Phoenix, yeah, for a while now.
Mhm.
Well, when they come through, they're sometimes they're in a hurry. They don't
Yeah.
always have time to stop and visit with me. They're tired. In other words, time they've made their rounds. He usually goes up to Colorado and then comes back down through my
Mhm.
direction and then goes back to his house. But I don't, like I said, I don't know if they'll
You
get
know
time
what?
to meet up with me
We
this
should
time or not.
we should do our own freedom convoy
Well,
and have a group of people that are auditors, 1A, A1,
that's
trolls,
why I
drama,
want an
whatever.
RV. If I get
Yeah.
an RV, I will stop and pick up people. Like say these people want to get a ride down to Florida for a protest or whatever, and I'm going that
Yeah.
away. You know, I'll
Yep.
stop and pick them all up along the way.
Mhm.
You know,
Mhm. Hey, what's up, Vital Organ?
I'll at
Do
least
you know?
get them there. You know.
Did you know Vital Organ is actually AC and AC is actually Vital Organ according to some people?
Oh, that's cool.
They think it's because they use the similar avatar. They're the same person.
Oh.
Oh man, we got some characters. But no, that would be cool to do like hashtag Freedom Convoy. And no matter where you are in the country or countries, you're out running, doing whatever it is, and we can all piggyback off of that same initiative. Two Dicks Insider. What's up, man?
Hey Stella, I'm gonna jump down. I appreciate you having me up here. Once again, like I said, I didn't really want a wrench, but I appreciate you giving me one, so that way when I do come in here, I'm no longer
You don't get
beat up
whacked.
about a little certain somebody. So I appreciate that.
Yes, thank you, Stella. I think I got a
no
few phone
problem.
calls to make. Thank you for having me as always. And you're a great American. I appreciate it, Jose. Be good or be good at it. And everybody in chat, we'll see you down there.
Yep. Later, people.
I just want
Cease.
all of you to keep doing what you do because we need it.
Well,
We need the auditors. We need the cop watchers. We need the little people like me that just watch the ones that harass me. I'm
Yep.
not really an auditor or a cop watcher, but I will video them every chance I freaking get.
Yeah. Well, I haven't stopped, regardless of what people say. I have a bunch of videos that I have not posted. I had this weekend. I had a buddy over. Who's just getting out and starting to record himself, and I was going over details on, the way he records, because his videos are very, very shaky right now, and so just trying to give him pointers and the best advice I can give him. If this is something he is going to continue to do, so. I help people regardless of what people think. I help quite a bit of people. I didn't have to fucking be out there in Livingston to fucking do
Well, you
a
dodged a
protest with
bullet.
somebody,
You
and
dodged
I
a
did.
bullet.
I did. But at the same time, I didn't have to. I didn't have to go out there and protest for that guy, but I did. So it was a way to support my people.
Right. Well, you're doing God's work. And it's an honor and a privilege to fight at your side, good sir. Hey, did you see the DM? We've got an exclusive interview request for the show tonight.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like dying on one phone, so I'm having to mess with the other phone.
You better go and get.
Yep. Anyway, I'll be around, Stella. You know, I pop in all the time, so.
Okay. Well, thank
Later,
you
guys.
guys. And like I said, I hope y'all can maybe work things out there and get things so we can all be a big team again and cut.
We've always, hey, as long as we are Americans, we're on the same team.
Yep, that's true.
You know, so they saw Richard Dreyfuss at a Ted Cruz rally one time, and the media just swarmed him, and they said, "What the hell are you doing here?" And he goes, "Look, I hear what you guys are saying, but I'm the kind of person I like to see and hear it for myself. So I came, and I heard, and I saw. And for the record, I agree with what you guys have been saying, but me and my brother are diametrically opposed politically. But we have a standing rule. You either love this country or you don't, but you better have a good fucking reason or I'm expect to get punched in the nose." And I think that's a good place to start for all of us. And I think now that we're all, you know, it's quickly looking like we're back, we're straight up in World War III. I think we're all going to have to get along and help each other out more than ever, huh?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And
So,
then, because they don't have the nerve to even come in here in their real name, they want to come in and in a phony name and make fun of somebody else. Yeah, Bud, you can do what you want to with that one. That one's yours.
yeah, well, I'll be honest with you. That's kind of the reason I don't go on camera anymore. I've been doxxed. I've had my family, my kids doxxed, my
Well, it
businesses.
doesn't matter. That's
know.
my real picture. I took that picture like last week or whenever. And I
Yep.
still got an old bag that tries to tell me my pictures are Photoshop. Ain't nothing Photoshop. I'm a 67-year-old woman. I'm an old ass woman.
You're supposed to say
I
39
got
forever.
fake teeth. I got fake eyes. I got a fake hip. I got fake neck. I got everything in me. I'm bionic. Okay, I've been completely rebuilt.
That's awesome. Well,
She even have fake titties.
No, those Jose, you met me. You know my tits. He's met me. He spent 2 weeks at my house. He knows my tits ain't fake. That's about the only thing on me that ain't fake is my boobs.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're
Well.
triple D if anybody wants to buy me some new bras.
Yeah, with that underwire, get some support.
Mhm.
But no,
I take those out. I don't even need that.
Damn.
I take those wires out. I really do, because I don't need the support. I just need bra cups that fit.
Well,
Mine,
but we're
I
here.
don't know.
We're
They just
here.
keep getting bigger. I blame it on Jose. It's Jose's fault.
It's Jose's fault.
Well, he
It doesn't
keeps thinking
stress
about my
you out.
boobs, and they keep
Yeah.
getting bigger.
Well, we're here, but for a brief moment, and it's what we do with our time that we're given that matters. And so I appreciate what you do, and I can't wait for you to get back out on the road. Jose, good to meet you. Good talking to you. And you guys be good or be good at it.
Likewise, be awesome, sir.
Thank you.
Oh,
We'll see you next
CJ
time.
will buy me thongs. I prefer black ones, CJ. I like the black thongs best, by the way. No sag. No, not when I have a bra on, they don't. Now, if I take my bra off, I got to tuck them down the top of my freaking socks, two dicks. Hell. Well, and also, Brian, also, people get a chance to speak until they are no longer allowed to speak.
So, how was your night last night?
It's Hot Springs, Amanda. It's Garland County, but it's Hot Springs, Arkansas. Garland County is the county. There's a bunch of counties around there. There's even a Hot Springs County.
How you like my voice changer?
I'm Garland County, not Hot Springs County.
Yo.
Yeah, into my socks, Tracy. That's right. I tuck them in my love you too, Dixon Cider.
Yo, Tracy. Not Tracy. Stella.
Yes.
How do you like my voice changer?
I like you better with your girly voice. I'm sorry, I do.
For a while, you was telling people that was my voice changer.
No, I know what your deep voice and when you're using the changer. You use that changer when you sing "Oh Lord, oh Lord."
Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
Please don't.
What have I done, oh Lord?
Jose, you was
Oh,
told to
shit.
shut up.
Hey,
Shut up.
make me.
Come within my reach.
All right.
Come within my reach, you chicken
All
shit.
Make sure you're smoking that right side.
What do you care? What do you care?
Oh, you want to hear the trigger voice? Stop it, Sam! Fuck you, Sam!
Ain't nobody screaming them fucking shit.
No, I was just making my trigger voice.
You don't have any voice except your fucking real voice, which you refuse to use because you want to play a child. You're a pervert.
Oh, Tracy! Tracy, please donate. You want me to say that to you, huh?
You're a chomo lover. Yeah, and you're a
There's a difference between
you are
giving a person a benefit of the doubt before they got convicted of it.
and you.
So that's
I
not a
heard
lover when you give somebody a benefit of the doubt.
Benjamin Jose, child.
Hey,
Benjamin Jose.
you need to look up
Scamming with green thing, huh?
scamming. There was never no money involved.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I heard. Not what I heard.
She pays.
You heard
Jose.
from Nikki, right?
Yeah.
She pays. She pays, Jose.
She paid you.
Yeah, she's ready. She can't wait till I die so she can do the raffle and give away more money. Tracy, you know what was funny though about her last raffle? You know, she only did
All right,
that.
there, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen,
Stella,
Jose,
thank you very much for keeping me up here. I'm going to go down because I'm not going to indulge in these negative behavior. So if you support that, that's on you.
Dump trucks running, dude.
Hey, Tracy. Hey, Evan. Oh, where'd he go?
What's up?
Oh, there you
I'm
go.
glad
Okay,
Jose
I want
left.
to tell Tracy though. See, she did that raffle
What up, Tracy?
and giving that money away because she was trying to make me angry that I wasn't getting any. But what she didn't know is that the people that won her raffle sent me the donations. I got her money after all.
Yes,
So winning.
Winning.
Go ahead, Evan. I just had to finish that up.
Oh no, I just come by to say what's going on.
Nothing. I was just trying to explain to the people that are angry at PDF over supporting a mouse that was a molester or whatever, the same way everybody in here supported Mike at one time. And I was just trying to make them understand that, you know,
Absolutely.
you know, there's a big difference in it, you know, just because maybe he did at that point, you know, maybe he doesn't now and he has his good reasons for why he doesn't. And so they shouldn't hold that against him and be calling him a predator or whatever they're calling him, you know. That was my point about it anyway.
They're going to anyways. You know that. It's YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I know.
YouTube. And
You
my
can do
thing
something.
is, it's really rich. It's really rich for Jose to come up here, and he supported Mike after he was convicted.
That was what I was trying to
After.
explain to the guys
Okay?
earlier.
He didn't give
right?
him the benefit of the doubt. Mike was convicted.
Because Sam was sitting in the basement the whole time because I won't let him on my panel. So he's in there typing how I'm a Chomo supporter and blah, 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 blah. You know. He got mad because I was telling everybody about his sexual predator activity on women and who knows, possibly children. Because he doesn't know who he's exposing himself in front of. He doesn't.
I wouldn't put it past him. Mm-mm.
Well, I'm sure he's exposed himself to children, even unknowingly. It doesn't matter, even unknowingly, he's still doing it, okay?
Yep.
Regardless.
Fucking chump. It's all right. He's gonna have a fucking blood clot hit his brain sometimes.
Right, Lisa. See, back at that time, nobody knew Dibble.
Samuel.
And everybody in this community, everyone, I'm not talking the authors and stuff, but everybody in this original community, they all supported Dibble either financially or they'd go out there and help work at his camp or they'd send him things he needed. Everybody supported him in some way, shape, or form. Everybody did. So then
Yeah,
is everybody going to be held accountable? Huh? Everyone?
I helped buy an air conditioner.
Yeah. Well, I never sent him anything or anything out there because I was just kind of lurking back at that time. And I was planning on going there and taking a lot of items and things to give to them, food and tools and different things they needed. When I got arrested, that's where I was on my way to, was there to support them. And I was at that time, but see, a lot's changed since then. And I'm going to tell you what really changed my mind was when Jose took Short Fuse out there and left her.
Yep, he did.
That made a whole lot of difference to me.
Yep.
And that's why Mike wanted them out there, because he likes the youngins.
That's right. And Jose looks like a kid.
And Jose knows that. And then he actually got someone that was a real live predator latched onto him, and he's like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he sucked Mike's dick. And we can
All
tell,
I'm saying,
and I'm just going to tell everybody right
had
now.
Mike's back for a long period for years. Everybody did.
Yeah.
And I don't care who it is, they all did. Every one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone in this community has supported Mike Dibble and Adobe and the Goonies camp in some way, shape, or form. Whether they gave them a like on their channel, whether they come in there and commented and made some nice comment, whether they sent them money, whether they sent them gifts, whether they took them gifts, whether they took them weed, whatever. They still supported. But yet,
And it's
there's
just
only
like
a
them
select.
supporting Zane in the Hobo Army when Zane, if you could look up Zane Green with an E, raped his wife or rapist, it shows all of it on Sextical.com. It's like Mike's over there chowing Moe's and Zane's raping a pregnant woman.
He told
that
the
has
story in the live
cancer.
stream
So
himself.
if you weren't,
he tried to say they were playing.
no, I know,
Remember,
and he
I
took the
heard that
video down.
Yeah.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that they were role playing. His fucking supporters did.
I was gonna say later on that's what they tried to say though.
Yeah, he said it straight out, and then his supporters tried to say it was role playing. He
Right.
said nothing about role playing.
No, but that's what it got
So
turned
it's just the
into
same. If
to
you
cover
didn't
up for
support
him.
Mike, you were supporting Zane. Yes. And if you weren't supporting Mike, you were supporting Zane, who's almost equally as bad. Spousal rape on a pregnant woman, that's fucking horrible. That shit's horrible. And I'm just here to say that Samuel Ray White travels from state to state to chill Moe's. That's why he goes from state to state, and because he likes to have sex with underage boys. Sam,
and his sexual
that's what he
exposure.
does.
He
He's
keeps
just
having to
super
run
pissed
state
right now
to
that he's
state.
stuck in that little town. Yeah. Yep, Samuel
And he
Ray
has
White is a
charges.
chomo.
He
He
has
travels
charges.
from state to state to do it.
Well,
Now
Nikki
he's
showed
just
us his
really
charges.
mad that he's stuck. Yes. Yes.
Blasted. Wow.
All right.
There you go. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Wow, Triple G. Holy cow. I feel bad for her. Oh my God. That's some fucking.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying all along. Sam, I mean Jose, we got to pity him because Jose ain't all there. But now
No,
Sam,
Jose is all there.
Yeah, but Jose's just a scammer. That's a big difference from being a sexual predator
I
like
wouldn't
Sam
let him
is.
around my fucking kids
Oh no, me neither. No.
or my animals. No. Jose is a predator. He goes to fucking kids' goddamn YouTube channels to try and make himself look fucking big. Yes, he is a predator. Jose is a fucking predator.
Yeah, as long as he's pretending to be a child.
That's a predator.
Exactly. Then he's preying on some type of people.
Yep, whether it's for money or sex or whatever.
It's always for money. Jose's not interested in sex. It's always about the money with Jose.
And Jose fucking said it himself. The only reason why he went to all of our houses is because he wanted to see what he could get from us. He didn't care about us. He hated us. He said that on a channel, last night or the night before last, that he hated all of us on Jesse's channel. So he's been playing us from the word go.
I knew that already. I knew when he came to my place that he came to my place to troll me in real life. That's what I was trying to tell you. He's there to troll you in real life. But I couldn't get, at the time you still had me blocked and you couldn't see what I was sending you, but you saw it later. So.
Oh, I did. I saw.
Yeah.
That phone was fucked up. Thank God I got a new phone. I wasn't getting even phone calls from Cecil. I hated that phone. I'm
glad you got a new phone.
Oh my God, everything was blocked. I mean, even Cecil's fucking text messages weren't going through. He's like, God damn it, I'm trying to get a hold of you.
Well, my daughter got my great-grandson a brand new iPhone 11 for Christmas. He didn't even have it 2 weeks and was locked out of it. Had to return it to Apple to get them to unlock it. I think they finally sent it back this week. Yeah.
That's what I had. And it sucks because this is the iPhone 13 Pro Max, but guess what? In a couple months, the 14's coming out.
Well, I ordered an i13 Pro Max direct from China, but guess what? No, it don't have an Apple operating system on it. It's Android. It's Android, Tracy.
Android.
But it looks just like your iPhone 13 Pro X. It's the same design, same camera, same everything, but it's got an Android operating system on it.
Fucking way.
I swear it does.
I'll be damned. What the hell went on with that shit?
It's coming direct from China. I was assuming when I ordered it that I was getting an Apple, right?
Yeah.
Well, it didn't come in that way. Here, hang on a minute. It did not. I didn't get.
I hope they didn't charge you what they charged me for that son of a bitch.
Oh no, mine was like $125.
Wow, even for an Android, that's fucking good money.
But I'm trying to figure out what I did with it.
Jesus Christ, that thing cost me $1,300, and I had
they
sent me 2 of them. So Cecil got a brand new 13 for happy anniversary.
Yeah, my kids like iPhones. I prefer Android myself. But
I did for the longest until Cecil had an iPhone, and I got to messing with it, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this is an extension from my laptop. And he's like, yeah, it is.
I found it here. I was going to show it to you. It looks, if you look at it, you cannot tell a difference in it. I don't even use it. Okay?
Yeah.
But hang on a minute.
It's a wonder you got it.
See the camera?
I'll be a son of a bitch if that don't look identical to mine.
Yeah, it's identical. It's an i13 Pro Max. Yeah, exactly.
Son of a bitch.
But it's not.
I'll be damned.
But it's not. When you turn it on, it boots up. It's an Android operating system.
That's crazy as shit. But for the price, you can't beat the price.
Yep.
I mean, really.
Yeah, it
Fuck.
says right here, model i13 Pro Max. It says it right on here,
Son of a bitch.
but it's not. But it's
Huh.
not. It's
Huh.
Android.
They gave me over $400 back for that fucking stupid 11. Oh man, I was like, you can't get this thing out of my hands quick enough. I said, you wonder it's in one fucking piece, and I ain't running over with a dump truck.
And all it says on the box is smartphone. Comes in a real nice box, just like your regular phones you get.
Chin strap. You see what CJ just wrote? That's
But on
too
the back of the box, it says Android is a trademark of Google Incorporated.
So it's a Google product.
That's what I'm telling you.
When
But it's
in that
not. But it's
fucking
an i13. Yeah, I just showed you. It's an i13 Pro Max.
That's crazy.
Now, ain't that the bomb right there?
I like Jose's new name, Chin Strap.
I like Sam's new name, Kickstand Sam.
I do like that. You did give
I
him.
love that name.
Yeah.
I was hoping a troll would come in with it someday, but they haven't yet.
Yeah.
Hell, I'll give them a wrench if they want to come in as Kickstand Sam.
You should have seen Sam on Jesse's channel the other night saying that, yeah, I can travel. I ain't afraid of shit. I'm like, you can't even fucking walk down a path without rolling down it. And then he's like, oh, I can go to anybody's house. I even went to Cliff's house. I said, if Cliff could have got his hands on you that night, you wouldn't be standing there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he was trying to play Billy Badass. Yeah, they're gonna push me over the
He
edge.
not only went to
Dangerous.
Cliff's, he went to Tally's. He didn't get Tally's permission. He just showed up there. He went to Tyke's.
He's not welcome at Tally's.
Yeah, but Sam went to Tyke's. He went to Tally's. And remember, Tyke was afraid he was going to throw that cup of piss on him. Then Sam's dog got out, pissed on Tyke's wife's wedding dress. He did. Then they went stalking Dog Lips. Remember? Then Sam went stalking Dog Lips. He went in his camper, remember, took that stuffed animal and put it when Dog Lips was gone to the hospital. He went in Dog Lips' camper and planted that stuffed dog in there to drive him crazy with. And then my good old Charles stepped in, and he was following Sam because he had a tracker on Sam's vehicle, right? Well, Sam's thinking he's following and tracking Charles, right? Charles already knew where he was. He was sitting in front. He already knew exactly where he was and what he was doing.
Yep.
And then they all show up out there with Dog Lips, right? Charles wasn't there to stalk Dog Lips. Charles is Dog Lips' friend, by the way.
Yes, yeah.
But while Sam was there, that's when he was trying to get Dog Lips and Charles to hold his dog so he could put his finger in its ass. He did that right on that same live stream. So, I don't know. He's a sick bastard. That's what he is.
I tell you what, man. Jesse ought to see them for what they are, because he's stepping from the frying pan right into the fire with those two.
No, Amanda. Tracy is not a transgender.
I'm all here, baby. Oh, I'm all woman. Been married for 25 fucking years to a man.
I've seen Tracy head to foot, pussy, tits. I've seen it all. Believe me, Tracy is. I can verify for Tracy not being a transgender.
No.
I've seen her hoo-ha, but JJ, whatever you want to call it. I've seen her boobies. I've seen her ass. I have seen her head to foot. So yeah,
My
you
first
can't
live
pull.
stream, I came out naked just to stop stupid people saying stupid
She
shit.
she just has a scratchy voice like mine gets from smoking and whatever, maybe drinking too much, smoking too much, who knows? Whatever.
With pate. Speaking of pate, let me smoke a joint.
And plus in Massachusetts, a lot of people sound like Tracy. Believe it or not, I've had a lot of friends in Massachusetts, and they've all got that same accent.
Yeah, we all raspy son of a bitches. We're
Yeah,
muscle.
believe it or not, they are. A lot of the ones I've met are. I mean, I haven't met everybody, of course, but I've met a few people.
Amanda, be nice. Amanda, you better be nice. You in the wrong goddamn fucking channel for that shit.
Yeah,
Amanda,
that's Amanda's PDF's troll. She's in here to troll him, but she just you remember when I first met you, Tracy, and I told you I like you and I wanted to meet you because I told you were nice. I said I don't know if you're male or female, whatever. I don't care. Remember, I said it right in my little comment to you
Oh, yeah.
because I had no idea, until after I met you,
Yep. Oh, Jesus. Could you imagine? Oh,
So I
we'd
mean,
be.
I can understand them asking a basic question, but I just verified that answer. So.
Yeah. No, I'm strictly dickly. I don't eat pussy. Not to say I don't have gay friends that are married. I mean, my son. Did you get
Sorry.
it too?
No, yes, somebody, StreamYard notified me there was an issue in this. I don't know what happened. Hang on, buds, just a second, sweetie. I had to refresh because it did something, but StreamYard took the
Hey,
heat.
somebody came up with it. Kickstand Sam.
Oh, there they are. Hey, Kickstand Sam.
That's cute. And it's not because of his dick that it's Kickstand Sam. It's just because of his fucking cane. Without it, he'd fall over and roll down a goddamn hill. The link's up there. Without it, he'd fall over and roll down.
Hey, I keep my word. I gave Kickstand Sam a wrench. I said, if somebody come up with that name, I'll give them a wrench. I don't care who it is. hey, FD. I do keep my word.
Hello.
Hello.
I love you.
Hey, Tracy. Yeah, it's me.
Hey, do you have that storm advisory coming across?
Yeah, there's some rain coming in, I think, and mix.
You're talking about fucking tornadoes down here in Massachusetts.
Well, the icy rain done came through here this morning.
Yeah.
Well, thanks a lot. Fucking
So it's on the way. You can't. It was rain with ice in it. I heard it when it was hitting my roof. I could tell it was ice.
Well, Stella,
but
you didn't have to send it our way.
well, I know, but it's been heading east all summer. From up my way, going east, going y'all's direction.
I know it.
Thank you, Stella, for letting me up.
Oh, I love you.
Love you too.
You're always welcomed up.
You're just a horny old
I
broad.
only go where I feel appreciated and welcome anyway. So if you see me, that means I love you and your channel. On your panel. Yeah. I'm showing like my appreciation if I come up and hang out,
I like your tattoos.
I'm not here to fucking really fuck with people, but if I have to, I will.
Just twist your arm, huh?
Yeah, that's how I got through life. It wasn't an easy way, and that's how I'm going to get through YouTube.
Amen. Yeah, it can't kill us. God damn, that coffee's hitting the spot.
Yeah, thank you for getting Jose out of here. All he was doing was interrupting Stella every time she tried to talk. I hate people that fucking do that.
I know it. It's really easy for me. I don't know. It must be.
I might do it on a mistake once or twice, or if I'm in the middle of a sentence or something, but I don't deliberately interrupt someone in the middle of a conversation like Jose is doing, or a lot of other people I've seen. So, yeah. You're having a good stream today, Lipstick.
Holy shit! You seen what Brian King just posted?
I'm not reading the chats. but
It says
they're-
you're getting hit with what we just got here in New York yesterday. Winds gusts up to 80 miles an hour. Over 1,000 trees reported has fallen in 16 hours. Whoa. We're gonna get hit with some shit, dude.
Yeah, that's what happens when the weather changes, when the temperatures change drastically. Yeah, you get these like winds and who knows what, rains.
Tornadoes.
Yeah. There's been tornadoes in the Northeast up here.
Oh,
They've,
yeah.
like, killed people. Yeah.
We had one a couple of years ago take out a couple of people.
Lipstick, I can't hear you if you're there. If you're talking.
Hey, yo, Broad, where you at?
I'm thinking her she's got muted in some way, possibly because
StreamYards came up with some message a few minutes ago.
yeah, I got that message too when I came in. They're having like technical difficulties.
Yeah,
right now.
It booted me twice from here. Well, the first time it booted me was because of that weather report. It'll shut down the computer if it's really bad, if there's tornadoes in it, and it's that brand new fucking Windows 11 shit.
Because you were you were like spinning, on your connection, and then Lipstick came back. She had two people in there. So yeah.
Oh, I had to fix it. I had to fix it again. I couldn't hear either one of you.
Okay, that's what I figured.
No, but I'm getting messages from StreamYard that they're having some kind of issue.
Yes, they are. I got the message also when I first.
Yeah, I got it when I booted up.
It just started again, whatever it is, but we'll just have to deal with it, people, like we usually do.
I think it's over now. For now, anyway. For the moment. Yeah.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, I like how you handle Jose, Tracy. I do.
Yeah. You treat him like the child he acts like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Jose ran over and started a live stream because he saw me with all these people in here, 40-something people. He wanted he wants his 4 people in his chat, and I'm sure his 4 people will show up. One of them's himself. And so his other 3 will show up. I'm sure they will.
I noticed that all of a sudden I went in there just for a second because it said recommended, so I hit it. And all of a sudden I looked down and everybody in chat was Jose, and they were all talking to each other. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Sam does the same thing. Sam brings his own names in the chat to talk to him to make it look like somebody's in his chat.
Well, Jose gives to himself, so everybody will get the idea to give to him.
Right.
They do that too.
Yeah, Jose's just trying to gain popularity.
Well, Jose put up there one day, and I wouldn't have minded if he put up there when I did give him money, but he put up there a day that I didn't give him that money he said I gave him, because I've never gave him $1 ever. And so that was a fake thing to bait people into giving him money, because they think if I give him a nickel or a dime that somebody else is going to too. Oh, good. There's my girl. Here we go.
Whoop,
whoop. Whoop, whoop.
What's up, Trace?
Hello,
But that's the only reason I said something about it, because I didn't give him any TT. I've never donated to his TTS ever. Okay. So, but when he puts up and plays back a recording that I gave him money on his TTS, I didn't. That wasn't me. It was either somebody else putting my name in saying it was me, because it wasn't me. I did give Jose $5 to get something to eat with one day, but he didn't leave and go get something to eat, so he wasn't that hungry. He went straight over to Jesse's channel and started shit talking me.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's what he did after I gave him a few bucks to go get him something to eat. Okay. And that's here recently. But I have not donated to his
TTS or PPS or whatever in the hell that shit is. I've never donated to a TTS. I don't even know how to do it. Couldn't tell you how to do it.
What kind of a
I've
person?
donated to people's super chats and super stickers. I've donated to cause, you know, and did super chat that way. I know how to do that,
Yeah,
but I've
what
never.
kind of a person, stalks people after you help them out? What the fuck does that person do?
Jose, because he
Nikki.
thinks he's going to get more.
He thinks because of the hate, he goes over, plays nice, gets the money there, takes that, goes over to another channel, and starts hating on those people that just gave to him, so he can
They
appease
just give
those
him
people to get
something,
more
right?
money.
Yeah, that's not a good way to go about it.
It's playing the ends against the middle. You'll
That's like
never
burning
win.
your bridge.
Well, I only gave him $5, but I figured, hell, he can go. He was going to go in Waffle House. I figured he could either go in there and get some waffles or some hash browns or something and share it. He could get it. They give you a pretty fair amount in there. He could have shared some with his dog. I didn't have. It was the end of the month. I was broke myself. I gave away a little bit of money that month too to other people. So
There's
I
not
didn't
many
have that. I
people
didn't
that
have
can
that much left, and I needed to live till payday myself. So I couldn't give him no $10 or $20 or something like that. I didn't have it.
Rich.
Well, yeah, that's only on Sundays.
Oh, I forgot.
You're right. Yeah, that was yesterday. That's my rich day.
You're poor someday.
Yeah, I'm poor. I'm poor on Mondays. You can bet on that.
If I give you something, that was all I had.
I'm only poor on days that end with Y.
Yeah.
But I don't ask for nothing unless seriously, if I seriously need it, like when I needed money, to get back from Hot Springs to here and I needed that money to get me some butane, because seriously, I ran out. And that butane cost me $30 freaking. So I put somebody sent me $50. I spent 30 of it on the butane, and the other 20 went in my gas tank, because it was taking 20 in gas just to go out there to where I was camped and back to town every day.
It's over $4 a gallon up here.
Yeah, I cruised back up in here on fumes.
So I shared a little bit more stuff with you guys on my channel. Make sure you check it out. It's Sharing Monday.
Sharing. She is so considerate.
You could share them up here, Nikki, if you want.
Okay.
Put them in the box and I'll put it up. You want to share it right here?
Well, I don't want to bring my drama to your channel. I'm just letting everybody know.
Fine.
I love your drama. I mean, I love your channel.
Are you saying my drama is your drama?
Yeah, well, I do kind of take collection on things sometimes, but it's because you can
Actually,
make
my
videos.
next screen share is about you too.
Cool.
She tried to get where Green Thing tried to get me to email the prosecutor in your case, and I'm like, why would I do that and stuff? So I will show that beautiful bean footage. Hold on just a second. Rolling.
Yep.
You're in some of my
And
favorite
I'll
clips,
put it up.
Nikki,
I'll put it up on full screen, Nikki.
that I have on my channel.
What, babe?
I said, you're in some of my favorite clips that I've made.
You ain't never showed one of my videos, Hooker. Not one.
No, my clips of you.
I know.
And
Oh.
Jose's interactions on my panel.
Oh, I thought you meant from my channel. I'm like, you ain't never showed none of my videos.
Yeah, I
Hooker.
try
Don't
not
you
to.
understand
I
that?
try not to unless I have permission, but yeah.
I told you a long time ago, you are welcome to
Okay, but
anything
I'll always-
on my channel.
I'll always
I
keep,
share them on my community page.
but anyway,
Wait,
I like
is
that joint too. I like that joint you have.
Yeah, it's Triangle Kush, I believe is the name of it.
Yeah, you're
And
smoking some good stuff right now.
they had a special. Their joints were like $5, so I went and got a bunch of them.
That's pretty good too.
$5.
Yeah,
That's like old times.
I know. I felt like going out in the back alley and buying them.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's like, can you meet me out by the dumpster and I'll slide you the cash? And
I'll have the nickels.
Check this.
Yeah, what you should do is go check the
what I've
dumpsters,
been
Nikki,
eating,
at the
Nikki.
dispensary.
Look, This is what I've been eating, and
I
and
got
and
like
I
the
can only
whole
eat a
thing.
piece of it because that shit kicks my ass. Ain't it pretty? It's a jelly, a
Yeah.
gummy,
You
whatever you
haven't
call it.
eaten it
Those
all
things
yet?
don't do anything for me. I wish they would. I can't get anything from.
These are super, super powerful.
It's not showing. Why is it not showing? Did she get my fucking video taken down already? Let me look.
I don't know. I didn't. It's not in my basement.
It's not. I'm looking for it. I'm fucking stony pants. I can't help it.
That's okay.
You know me. I click myself right the fuck out of my stream all the time. Shut up, Sour.
Love
Oh,
them.
well, the next time I was going to let you know
Actually-
I'm fixing to color my hair blue, but you can't really tell it's blue. So I'll take another picture after I do my blue, probably next week. But
like that red.
but you'll
I'll tell
see you can't even tell the blues in my hair when I do it blue. And it's a dark. It's a.
I got blue too, and I
My hair is going so gray. I'm so happy. Finally.
Oh, actually, I got purple this time. I forgot. I changed colors. Hang on,
All right,
I'll show you.
I'm ready.
Here's what I use because it's permanent.
This one I forgot
Look.
to make public, so this is the premiere of it.
Is that going to look good on me? That color?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
Yes, it will. I like that
we'd
color.
say yes anyways.
Well,
Better than
but
green,
this
huh?
is what you got to buy. Got to be. Do not buy Splash. Splash is it's like watercolors. You sweat and it'll be all over your pillowcase. This doesn't do that. This is got to be. And where's it say it at? Down here somewhere at the bottom. Permanent color. It stays in just like a regular hair dye does.
All right, where's the video?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm done showing you my hair. My next hair color. I was going to do pink. But I
It's in the
decided to do
basement still, but yeah, we're waiting on stuff.
Lipstick's showing off her hair colors right now.
Yeah, I got it. It's coming up. Hair color's done. I got some pink for one time, but it's a light pink and I don't really care for it. But here we come.
You just breathing hard.
She smack talking on my Rick. Ho ho!
Wait till you read what she said about him.
Yeah, I know. She tried to feed me that trash a long time ago too, Nikki. She fed me the same shit she fed you. I can send you emails almost identical probably to what she told you. Like I said, I knew she was gonna do the same to you as she was trying to do to me. Didn't work. I'm just glad you caught her in time.
I like the music.
I do too.
This is Jay Warren she's talking about now.
Oh yeah.
Here's where she asked me to email the prosecutor.
Doofy in chat said the chickens are clucking in here.
I'm like, email him about what? I'm like, you don't care about me.
killing people.
Yeah, I don't remember that video.
No, there wasn't no video where I said no. Ain't only guns killing people is the police.
Now, like he's discussed your case with her. This is what he's saying. He wants to go after your mental issues.
You know, I'd have wished I'd have played her and see what I could have squeezed out of that fucking cow.
But
well, that must have been before. That must have been before they decided to give me a mental evaluation through the court.
But I reached out to Rick Sanchez and I sent him the message because I didn't want to post it without letting Rick see it first. Rick got back in contact with me and said, nope, never said that to Fakers. That's not true. So either Fakers lied to Green Thing or Green Thing lied to Stella and I and was spreading that rumor around about Rick.
I told you
never
before.
said anything to anybody about it. I just,
She was out there doing Fakers' dirty work behind the scenes.
Well, she also, I have my next video is going to concentrate on Sam, where she said that she was Sam and Troll and had a clone of Sam's account, and all the chaos and stuff that she created as Sam. So not everything that we saw was Sam. It was in fact Green Thing. So that's my next video. I'm matching up what she's saying with the videos. So it's just taking me a little bit of extra time to edit that part of it. Because, you know, I come with receipts. I knew
she was psycho, Nikki, when she came out with that name, Ugly American. See, she don't like Americans at all. Notice all the men she go after always are from UK or somewhere in another country. All the men she chases after. She hates the United States. She does. She hates Americans.
Yeah, Lauren, Jay Warren. She said that Jay Warren was
dangerous.
Jay and I have always not liked each other. So he and I were going back and forth in chat one day, and she sent me those messages, and she's like, just stop. Don't even. And I'm like, what are you talking? I'm not even talking about, you. What are you talking about? So I do have more stuff that she told me on Jay about things that like he liked to watch snuff films and really weird shit like that. So
like Sam does.
That's terrible.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, so I'm starting at the bottom and working my way up. I have like 300
what got me, I wish I had to ask her in text instead of voice why she disliked Andrew, because she's been kissing Andrew's ass up a storm lately.
I might have some stuff on him from her. I'll check the archives and see. I haven't gone through them all because the first thing I did was just record them all. And then that way I can go back and clip them and make the videos and stuff like that. Yeah. But I don't want to cut them up because I wanted to show the dates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were on a phone call, though. And unlike her, I didn't record the phone calls, right? Unlike she did.
Right.
I noticed that thing she put out there was a personal text between you and her. So she's fair game now. You could put whatever you want out there.
I didn't post anything of hers until she started doing that. She's the one that wanted to bring receipts, like she said.
She just made another video here yesterday or day before about you with your text. Yours and her personal messages.
Tit for tat. If you're gonna put out shit, I'll put out my shit, and my shit's worse than yours. Like she said, I was asking her for information on Meth Mac, and I said, "Yep, I would not go after him, saying he had a trust fund and stuff if I don't have proof. Just because you're telling me that, don't mean shit. I need proof, and that's why I asked her for the link because she said she looked it up, and I said." Send me the link. Never got a link.
And she never can send you links, so can she?
Nope.
Never could me either.
Because that was my thing with her. I always want proof for stuff.
Just like Phil.
Yeah. I told Phil, I was like, dude, if you think I'm doing shit offline, show the proof.
Yep.
Nikki and I were not even getting along back at this time, but I went out of my way to make sure Nikki got messages from me letting her know what would happen to her, to watch her back. I'm not telling her who to like or who to not like. I never said that. But I did send messages to Nikki to tell her to please watch your back. This girl's dangerous. She's cray-cray as a Looney Tune. And I don't know if you got the messages, but I did send them to you
I
through a
did. I
couple
got
different
every
people.
one of them.
I
Absolutely.
sent them through different people to make sure you got them.
I took them to heart. I took them to heart. I did. But
But like I said, you and I were not talk. We were being
I
civil.
didn't
We weren't talking
I
or
didn't
anything
believe
at that
what you
time.
were saying, Stella, because it was so different than her online persona and things when I had, briefly talked with her,
Right.
and
No,
then
I understand. Plus, I'm the biggest liar in YouTube. They made me
well,
out to be that
I
way
know,
so that when I put the real shit out there, nobody would ever believe me.
but
Never.
towards the end, I started questioning her, and then I started questioning myself because I was questioning her. But I kind of got like my spidey senses went off, and I kind of like she wanted me to do a video on you accusing her of being fakers and stuff, and I said, well, you can go find the timestamps and give them
Yeah.
to me, and then I'll do. And she went fucking sideways because I didn't want to go do all the research, and I'm like, do you know how much
my job?
Do you know how much I'd have to listen to Stella? And at that time, I didn't want to hear Stella. So I was like, do you know how many hours I would have to go and listen through to get what you want done? I'm like, you go do the timestamps, write them down.
Okay, Nikki.
And I'll pull the clips.
Okay,
No.
Princess, we're going to have to hire you, a YouTube management team, to go through the old videos and get you the timestamps when they're needed. Okay, we're going to get you a secretary.
And put them on a spreadsheet and stuff. So no, but that's how I wanted her to do that. I'm like,
she does want them a certain way. So, yeah.
But I'm happy to do videos for anybody that wants me to. But I was like, all you gotta do is give me the timestamps. And I mean, she fucking went crazy. I mean, I was like, I'm sorry.
And nobody believed me about her screaming until she got on that live stream screaming.
Guilty.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Nikki, it's not just you, honey. Everybody in this community was already pre-set up, pre-programmed to believe I'm nothing but a pure fucking barefaced liar. This is me. I'm a liar. It's what I do. Everybody had in the community, everybody had already been pretty much convinced to don't pay no attention to her. She's just a liar. Even when I bring the reports out, nobody wanted to look at them, because they think it's something I made up or faked up or something, because I'm a liar.
I never once looked at that stuff about her job and stuff.
Most people
because
didn't.
she was
That's
my
what
friend,
I'm
and I
saying.
took her word for it. I wasn't going to go.
No, I read it all. I have to admit, I read it all.
Yeah, I did too. After, you know what I'm saying, Tracy? But not at that
I
time.
never liked Green Ting because she was always too
Hey,
nice.
Ben.
Something
Right.
like that.
Heifer, she wanted brake lines cut and all that other shit.
That's when I
talked about,
flipped.
if she says the kind of stuff that she said just between her and I in a chat and stuff, think of all the things that she actually said to Jose, who
She
was
did
always
say she wants.
about
She did
people.
say she wanted me dead, and that she would do a do
did
her
say
deal
that.
and give her money away when I'm dead.
Yeah, Cecil saw
Anyone
that.
that wants to
He's
hold
like,
a raffle
what?
at a funeral or after a funeral is
Well,
sick.
it depends if you're in a bar. And
What? Who's making threats on your life? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think that spooky press on free might be a Sam troll.
I might fucking kill somebody. You better not be
No.
threatening my girl.
Spooky Press isn't Sam.
Okay.
Are they in here? No, that's they're
Okay.
from the auditing community.
Well, why is he threatening Rebecca?
What?
I don't know. I'm looking unless
Fucking
somebody
with
cloned
Miss
them.
Boy, don't fuck with
No,
Miss
that's
Boy.
they're from the auditing community.
Cool.
Well, why is he threat? What?
Huh. I didn't see it.
I'm looking. Hold on.
Looking too.
Don't start none. There won't be none. Don't know who this Jose is, but I like him already. All right, Beck. I'm looking. Brian. Chickens are clucking in here. That's where it started, right? Oh, Benny, you have a problem. Don't start none. There won't be none. Is that a threat, sir? Oh.
Who said that someone's making threats?
Becca.
Well, ask her who's making the threats directly.
Yep, I'm looking. I'm waiting for her to post it. Texas made custom. Oh. I'm looking back where?
Yeah, we just got a few trolls in here just blopping stuff. That's all I'm seeing. Just ignore. They're doing something. They're just fighting amongst each other. Those trolls. Who knows? Could be all the same person and the same name for all I know. Talking to themselves.
Did they just do a video about me? Stop! Oh my God, it's been forever since she's done a video on me. I hope it's me. Sorry, I got excited.
Well, go look.
I am.
You got 2 penis junkies in your chat. Damn it, man. Well, Stella's a penis junkie too.
Yeah, I am. Okay, I will admit I am one of the 2 penis junkies.
You are a penis junkie.
I'm confessing right now.
That's it.
Okay.
We need an AA meeting over penises.
Yeah, we do because man, I will size them up in a quickness.
Oh yeah, see, I rate them from scale 1 to 10. Tyler got an 8. Poor Sam got a 0. Never give him-
Tyler's. Oh hell yeah.
Tyler, yeah. Tyler's got a nice piece of junk.
Did you see the outline of Diggers? Oh my God.
Yeah, that's a little too big.
Yeah, he's packing.
Nick Digger had a
He's packing
cucumber in his
something all
pants.
right.
Yeah.
I think Big Nick Digger looked like he had a cucumber in his fucking pants or something.
Yeah.
If he's smart, he did. No, I'm serious. It would fuck with all of them's heads.
Oh hell yeah.
Big dick cucumber.
Big dick cucumber.
No, that would have been perfect. Or one of those big salamis or something. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
I've seen that in real life. No, thank you. I did. I saw my son when I got up with my son. Jesus Christ took me to a strip joint, and
I'll take SDs. I don't care what size it is.
this fucking guy. It was a gay strip joint, but it was great. I could fuck with them all and never had to worry about them. And this guy got out there, and that son of a bitch was swinging to his knees. And I looked at him, and I walked over with a $20 bill immediately. I was like, Jesus Christ, I'd never seen such a thing.
Hell, he had a roll of socks in his pants. Well, I figured he probably had something because Digger always jokes around. He's not going to do something like that. But
What
it
got
don't
me is
matter.
my son fucking said, he says, yeah, that's my ex-boyfriend. And I'm looking at him, and I'm
Let's
like,
all praise the bulge. Everybody bow down right
Well-
now to the big bulge
Well,
because
big.
it was a big one.
No. I'm not into big. Doesn't fit. I mean, shit, what good is it if it doesn't fit?
It's okay, Doofy. We like I like
Doesn't
little
fit,
ones
you must have
too.
quit.
Yeah, it doesn't fit. You must have quit. That's right. And Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess I'd lost Nikki.
Nikki's gone to look at Faker's bullshit.
Yeah, she'll be back in a minute. And
Plus,
I'll go.
she wanted to finish up them videos matching the shit up. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
I thought I sent her the link on that one. Fakers did on her though. I could be wrong.
Dude, for you getting everybody in trouble, I'm hung
Honey
like
just saw 3 rabbits. They're still fucking white. What? Honey, they're only going to change colors if you put some food coloring on their fur
don't do
and
that.
color them. You got to color them pink and blue. Bunnies don't come in those colors, dear.
Yeah.
Cap Gun Slim uses the same size condoms mosquitoes use.
I wish them goddamn mosquitoes would start using fucking condoms, the bastards.
Hey, I used to stuff my bra with my socks, and now I don't have to. But oh yeah, just to make them look bigger.
Yes,
When I
Sam
went to
must have
school,
to.
Tracy,
Sam must.
they made us wear bras in school, right? And me and my best friend Connie, me and her went braless every day, and we put Scotch tape over our nipples so they wouldn't stick out our shirt. And me and her, we always were against whatever they were saying. We were always against everything. And so me and her was the only two, but we went to school every day with our boobs just a jiggling. She had big ones. Hers were bigger than mine. And they would just jiggle, but we put tape over our nipples so we wouldn't get in trouble. So they couldn't see that we didn't have a bra on.
Jesus Christ.
And we never
What
did
my
get
kids
caught.
gonna do for you guys? Man, I'm telling you.
What
I
else,
don't
Steve?
like
Do you want
I
to
was
comment
gonna
on the
say,
movie?
yeah, I was gonna say that Sam must have to buy the extra small condoms.
I don't even know if they make anything that small. I'm serious.
Well, you can roll it out to size. He only rolls it maybe 3 rolls down.
Yeah, but I think it would still be too big around at that
Right.
point.
That's what
That's
I'm
what I'm talking about, the thickness, yeah. And I know definitely they wouldn't fit Jose. Jose's real skinny. Jose's a skinny.
Jose doesn't have one. He's got elongated clit.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
morphin.
I thought it was a number 10 pencil broke in
That's
half,
why
shoved
his
down in the top
boobs
of the
are
chia
so
pet.
big. That's why his boobs are so big and his nipples are so
Why
big.
does he not have hair on any of his body, but he has a chia pet in his pants? Do you
He-
think I'm thinking he may have put some steel wool or something down there to look like he had.
Either that or
hair.
he's using Rogaine down there.
Oh, could be. Because I know it looked like a chia pet. I mean, there was a lot of hair. A lot.
Yeah.
And Jose ain't got hair one on the rest of his body at all. I've seen his legs, his chest, his face, his arms.
He's a morphodite.
There's
If you
no
look at
hair
the shape
nowhere
of
on
his
Jose.
body, look at his tits and look at a regular man that's got.
Well, Jose doesn't have to shave, right? I mean, has anybody ever seen him shave? And he goes every day.
He
He's
don't
like
shave.
he's clean shaven. That's a fucking woman.
Mm-hmm.
All day long. He doesn't even realize that he's fucking half woman.
Yeah, he's a morphodite.
We had to
Because he doesn't have leg hair. He don't have armpit hair.
No.
He don't have chest hair. He don't have face hair. Now he has a lot of hair on his head, and it looked like a lot of hair. But like I
Yeah,
said,
the
his chia
pelvic.
pet. I call it a chia pet, but I don't know. I know it's the only two places and like I said, and I've seen his Pornhub. So and he ain't got no hair on his back. He ain't got
None
no
on
hair
his ass,
nowhere.
nowhere.
Nothing, because I've seen all that. I got a picture of his ass crack, by the way.
I'm telling you, the motherfucker is a morphodite.
Yeah,
I've been saying this from day one.
He's never going to admit
He
it,
doesn't
though.
even realize like his gender.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He wants to be a man. That's
Right.
why he has to push to get his voice so low.
Yeah, that's why he starts that deep voice.
Yeah, he'll have to practice with that, and he'll have to take some medicine to shrink his boobs, too.
Yeah. Yeah, Jose's half broad.
Yeah, sometimes you have to let people know, hey, you might be a little on the, other
I had
side
to
there,
tell
but-
my girlfriend, I was fixing my car, and she was saying something. She was talking about, some guy at the barn. I fucking raised up and out of the motor, and I'm like, you're gay. I said, you're fucking 30-something years old, and you don't realize that you like females. That's why you can't keep a boyfriend. I said, you get fucking 6 months later, she was married to a broad and happy as could be. But I had to let her know, I'm like, Yeah, you're a carpet
Yeah.
muncher.
Some people
Yeah,
don't
he's
realize they're
happy.
gender
He's not a
or
Native
accept it or
American.
willing to accept it. Either one.
She's
His
never
both
been to Nashville.
both sides of his family, one is Mexican and one is African American.
He's a Morphodite.
Well, what I
I'm
want to
not
know
I'm
is
not talking shit. I'm talking truth. Like these are
Yes.
facts. These are what are my real opinions. So
Yep. I'm not talking shit on him.
yeah.
no.
Why do you think everybody that meets him and just hears him talk thinks he's a broad?
Yeah. Well, Stella's neighbor got a hard on over the guy.
Yeah, he said Jose
No.
Jose gave him a chubby's how he said it.
Yeah.
He called it a chubby.
Whoa. That's why he's been sucking so many cocks.
Well, that's why Mike Dibble's attracted to him.
Oh, hell yeah. In a
Because
heartbeat.
yeah, Mike Dibble's gay
Yeah, I would
or
say that.
bisexual,
He's
or whatever you
bisexual,
want
yeah.
to call it. Yeah.
Well, whoever would suck his
I'm
dick.
just worried about that little old girl that I don't even know her, or nothing, but that little short fuse, I was always kind of worried about
Every
her.
time we bring it up, Jose wants to fucking run and change the subject. Why is that?
I don't know, but I know he had to have taken her out there. Otherwise, she couldn't have found the place. She couldn't have got there on her own.
We all saw her there.
So, and I know she was there because she was on, when he had Dibble on his panel as Duck Duck Goose, you could hear her voice in the background.
Somebody
Okay.
said they actually saw her there on video.
She might have went through the, camera. I might just have missed that, but I did hear her voice, and I know her voice, and I knew that was her. And I don't know why Jose doesn't want to admit he took her out there and left her. I don't know if she made it back. I don't know if she left or got away, or I don't know. She still might be there while he's in jail. Who knows?
I don't know. Yeah. Can you imagine what they did to her?
Yeah, Jose's got the skeletons in the closet, and he's hiding something
He needs to fess up and tell.
too.
I think, well, yeah, you know what I think, because after I saw the drone deal and what he did with the drone, because I knew exactly where the drone came from. I've got pictures that'll prove it. I've got proof of everything I say, okay? The thing of it is I think he was flying that drone because they have an SD card in them with photos, and all he did was make a delivery. He left that drone. As soon as that drone landed and that lady got it, that's all he cared about. It was gone. She had it. He didn't want to try to go get it back or nothing like that because she was supposed to have it. So he just made a delivery there.
That's so cute.
And then all they got to do is pull the SD card out, and there's their photos.
And they get a free drone.
Yeah. No, the drone will probably get flown to someone else with another SD card in it. They probably use the same batch of drones for deliveries.
Damn it, man.
He knew he could trust Jose with it. He knew Jose would go do exactly what he told him to go do.
Well, Jose's disappeared like for 2 weeks from Slab City. Nobody knew where he was. And all of a sudden, he only has like an hour of fucking video. And he'd been there for a week, 10 days over at Devil's. And he showed the fucking studio there where all the lights and the cameras were. Can you imagine the shit that fucking he did for Dibble?
Yeah, they were making like gay porno films at Goonies camp. And he showed it right on YouTube, man. It was right there. I mean, I saw the fucking thing with my own 2 eyes.
Yep. I didn't really. Wow. That's fucked up.
Did you see that video? Did anybody see that video?
No,
It came on late at night, like one night. And he was, that Adobe thing.
The hot, yeah.
Yeah. They were doing fucking gay porn films in there.
Yeah.
I saw it with my, I didn't see the actual video.
You knew what was going on.
Yeah, but he came out and said that's what they're doing and that's what's happening and that's who these people are.
Jesus Christ. I tell you what, Mike.
He had a company coming out there filming gay porno in that Adobe hut.
That's
And I
what I'm
saw it
thinking too.
myself, and I'm sure someone else had to have seen it. I don't know.
I bet
Well,
that
that's what I was
video's still there.
thinking regardless. That after Jose discussed, see, I've seen pictures of that place, but not inside of it, so I didn't know what was actually
It was pretty
inside of it.
cool there.
But I got some pictures I could show you, ST. But and prove what I'm saying about the drone.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
right,
remember.
Hachi. Yeah, you don't want to know anything about this shit, really.
Nope, it's better, yeah, because Jose's going to end up getting drawn into it.
This is
Oh,
community.
Jose.
This
I
is
bet
community.
Well, see, there's still another investigation going on. That's what nobody understood. Even after Dibble was put on his deal, there's still another investigation going
What's
on
that? Oh yeah.
for the child pornography.
Wow.
They still haven't found Dobies yet, and a few of the others that were involved in on it, because they all took off and hid. Do you not remember how they all scrambled like rats?
I don't know. I talked to Adobe for a while
Everyone
there
got up
after
and
that.
ran for the hills, right when all that shit was going down.
Even Sandra.
Yeah.
Look at Sandra flew. Sandra flew out there just quick as she could get. They all did. Every
Well,
one
Adobe
of them.
fucking lied, and said he was taking a bus. Instead, rode a fucking motorcycle, a stolen fucking motorcycle at that.
No, he traded shit. He traded laptop and everything.
Yeah, but Mike Dibble said that he really didn't own it.
Mike Dibble has the title right
Yeah,
now.
Mike Dibble was a
old
fucking
crack
asshole.
broke
Wouldn't give
frame.
Adobe the title because
Listen,
he wouldn't give anybody any of that money.
he didn't give Adobe that title. He still maintains that title in his possession. This much I know.
Yeah, I know he does. He fucked Adobe out of that title.
That's why Adobe couldn't register the fucking motorcycle,
Yes, that's exactly
because
right.
it was considered fucking stolen. Or
That's
whatever
why
you wanna
he
call it.
changed the frame on the fucking bike so he could register it under the frame's number.
I think everybody's stupid, and you can see what's going on in plain
Of
sight.
course we could. Yeah, that's why he changed the frame out. So he could
Yeah,
get
but
into the
nobody back in the beginning ever saw the child pornography part of it popping out. I saw bits and pieces of it, not the pornography itself, but I saw it, what it was leading to.
Yeah, well, it's not hard if you're doing pornography and you don't have someone's consent that may be underage that looks older. It's not very hard to have
Yeah,
that
to
happen.
push it as such. Yeah.
It's not far fetched. So
No, it's not. Yep.
And
Makes
they go back and watch all of our streams and everything we do. I'm talking about the big boys. I'm not talking about that little county there he's in jail at. But they're still watching, they're still looking, and they're still trying. And until they find these missing people,
excuse me,
they're they haven't questioned everybody about what they should have been questioning them about in the beginning anyway.
I'm glad they ain't
But I
not-
think now they know that there was more to it than just what was.
yeah, well, it looks weird when someone get arrested and everyone else disappears, and all there is fucking Sandra sitting there trying to explain everything. So that looks pretty fucking.
And she's turned
dumb.
state evidence.
That Gene that died, he was in on it.
Yeah.
There was a lot of people in on it. Okay, some of them happened to have died, but there was a lot of people in on it. That's why I always want to go. I'd like to take a boat down there with one of those.
That was fun.
One of those deep sea things where you can look down in the bottom, and I just like to see how many dead bodies is still in them canals out there at Slab City. That's what I'd like to do.
You ain't got to go to canal. All you got to do is probably metal detect the area, and you'll find.
How in the
dead
hot
bodies
springs? There's 3
right
cars.
around claws.
There's 3 cars in the hot spring.
Yeah, but they'll just bury you straight in the sand. You don't need no canal or hot
No.
springs or anything.
We take you out in the desert. Let the animals get
That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, there's dead bodies all over. That's Slab City's like a graveyard, kind of.
My metal detector don't find
go there to
bone though.
No. It was total different place back in the 80s.
See, look. See what Rodder said? Yeah, and I saw Adobe's photo company pages that he had.
Yeah, well,
Texas
Adobe's a
Rider,
big
and he had
time
one under his
photographer
real
too.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that odd? That Adobe's like this, great photographer.
Yeah. No, he was the only one that could read out of them all. Mm-hmm. You noticed?
Yeah, but you never saw him take one fucking picture or hold a fucking camera. But he's this amazing photographer, build the fucking Adobe
None that
blocks.
we saw, anyways. None that we saw. Yeah, that shit sold privately. That shit never hits the web.
Give me a 1 in the chat if you're having fun yet.
1.
I'm always having fun. Hey, we must be. We still got 42 people in here watching. Hey, somebody must be having fun.
Yep. They forget how far back we go.
All right, good. As long as we got a couple of them that are interested, then I'm fine. Because if
Give
not,
up
we'll change
one.
the subject.
Tell everybody we're number 1.
How about Eljo dealing with human skulls?
There's a
Yeah,
lot of people that did it. Man, back in
I'm
the
telling.
60s,
There's probably a
70s.
lot of them out there, Mr. Bluestone.
Yeah, I even got a friend that found a fucking human skull out in the goddamn woods. Yeah. It's somewhere in a fucking box. I think he reburied it or some shit.
We got a .97, so someone's almost having fun.
.97. Yeah.
Tachi, or Hachi.
Hachi.
I know it's wicked warm out, but it's so fucking wet. All the snow's gone. All that fucking
But seriously, maybe now that they've got him in jail, maybe he'll tell about the other gig to get himself out of this one.
No, he ain't gonna
Now
kill
maybe
himself.
it will come to light.
He ain't gonna kill
We'll
himself.
see.
No, I doubt it. And I bet it's just a little tiny thing that you only got to do 90 days over. Usually when you bust probation and it's not something serious, because otherwise the news crew would have it if it was serious. You'd see something about it.
I don't know. The news covers up a lot of shit.
All right, Lipstick, I'm going to get out of your hair and go back down in chats.
Oh, but I love you up here in my hair.
Well,
later, dude.
I'll be up later.
In my
possibly.
pony, you could be in my. You could sit in my little poppy troll ponytail. You could just sit right up here on top of it and hang on to me.
All right. Well, what it is, I don't want to give you guys too much of a good thing, so you're not wearing out on it. So.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back. Okay. Love you.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye, sweetie. I just love that man. I ain't kidding.
You love every man.
No, this one's my man. I really love him.
Oh my God. You go through YouTube husbands like I go through fucking underwear.
Well, I still got my YouTube husbands.
Husbands.
Yeah.
Got a harem of fucking husbands.
Well, I got a few, but
we're gonna have to rent you another barn stall. Only so many men you can pack into one. Yeah, frisky fuck.
Yeah, that too, Rodders. Yeah, he has 5-stage cancer. See what I'm saying? No, there was a lot going on out there, and it wasn't just what Dibble was charged with. Didn't have anything to do with what he was charged with. In fact, what was really going on. But unless they get to questioning the right people, they're never going to get the answers they're looking for.
I tell you what, even Zane walked away from that shit.
I'm telling you, a lot of people knew what was going on. There was so many evacuated slabs at that same time frame. I can't even begin to count them. I mean, there was probably maybe what 30, 40 people that just up and left out of there. Boom, gone.
Or drop dead.
Or dropped dead if they didn't leave. And then Tommy left, but he came back. And then that's when they started threatening him and shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He was like, nah, we ain't bringing this shit back here.
Yep.
No.
Anybody that they thought knew something, they wanted them out of there and they wanted them gone, whether they knew anything or not.
Yeah, even fucking thieves and druggies don't like pervs. No.
Yet they let that that other dude, that Tank, Otis and Tank, he was one of the biggest sexual predators out there. And he was out there forever. I watched him get arrested out there like 3 times. And they kept letting him out, letting him go back because he became a CI and he was out there gathering evidence on the stolen guns and this other stuff for the police. So after they picked him up that last time, I'm going to assume he'd been coming out there in between them times working as a CI.
Jesus Christ. Shit gets deep, isn't it?
I told you, man. I told you all a long time ago. Man, that the rabbit hole is deep and the bullshit goes all the way up and out the fucking top. They ain't even begun to know. That's why they want me to shut up about slabs. I told you all that girl came from San Diego before I went to jail. And then a guy came from Slab City after I got out of jail to my place in Arkansas. I didn't make any of that up.
Oh. Fucking crazy, ain't it?
Yeah. Why would they come all the way to my house to try to shut me up? That was the thing. And who sent them? And who sent them? Who paid them? Somebody had to.
That's where I'd want to know. I'd want to know who the fuck paid them.
Exactly.
Yeah, where the money come from? Follow the money. Follow the money. I keep getting told. Follow the money, Trey.
I wouldn't take the bribe, Tracy. I turned it down.
I don't need the goddamn money either.
No, I'd rather be broke.
I've never been bought.
I would rather be broke than take bribes from anybody, really.
No, I'd rather be fucking, no, I can't be bought. Even in my lowest moment.
Me either. I can't be bought.
No.
As broke and poor as I am, and I cannot be bought. I just won't be.
Nope. Oh, fuck that shit. I had to you just got to do what you got to do to survive. Every once in a while, you got to shake hands with the devil.
Well, I feel like I already have a few times.
Yeah, I have to. But it don't mean I gave him a blood oath.
Yeah, exactly.
This means I shook hands. That's all. God damn it. Fuck, it's getting warm out and it's too fucking muddy to go out there and play. And I know if I get out there and get wet, it's going to be cold.
Yep.
Oh, radar.
When it's cold, my ass is inside. You can bet on that.
Nah, it's like summer out there right now. And it's fucking, all the snow's gone. And I know that the dirt track is nice and muddy. It would be so much fun to play with that electric fucking.
He had several social medias, Lisa, listed in his real name and in his alternate names as well, that he was a professional photographer. But yet I never saw him taking any photography while he was at
He
Slab.
traded for the motorcycle was that 35mm camera and his laptop.
Yeah. So what? So get this. He's a professional photographer, but we never saw him photographing the animals or the camps or none of that. What type of photography was he doing at Slabs? Y'all figure it out. I know it don't take a dummy.
It's fucking sad. It's sad. I know what that fucking industry can do to a kid. I was part of it. I'll tell you
And
what.
I would say the mother probably knew, and she probably traded those kids to have some pictures taken.
Oh,
That's what I was
really?
thinking.
Oh my God, that is a possibility.
Well, we already knew she traded them for drugs and sex and whatever all the time. So, I mean,
It just
she
makes
would
me
have
want
definitely
to
traded just to take a few pictures. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, under Texas Rider was a lot of it, but there was a couple other names too.
His real name. Yeah, his real name.
It was a photography thing was under his real name.
Right. I saw that.
But he didn't start Texas Rider until he left fucking Slabs, and then Texas
Mm-hmm.
Rider out.
That's when he became Texas Rider. Yep, after he left Slabs.
Yeah.
That's because he knew he was going to Texas. And that's where he went.
Yeah, he was going out there to Clifton Commons, I guess. I mean, unbeknownst to them, the bullshit. And then from there he left. After he got the money for the bike, after he fucking swapped the frame on the bike so he could get a tire.
You could be right. Yep, Rodders, you could be right about that, honey.
What?
Hang on. Oops, right there. I put up there so you can read it.
All right. Oh, yeah? He's in the Keys, huh? I could see that. I could see him down there. I mean, he tolerated the heat pretty good. And the Keys have always got a breeze. I mean, it's always windy there.
Florida's too close to California. Honestly, I don't think he left Texas.
Well, wasn't he from up here anyways? He was from up north, wasn't he?
Somewhere. I don't know where.
I keep wanting to say Pennsylvania. Why does my brain want to say that Adobe was from Pennsylvania? I'm not sure. I
don't ever think I remember seeing anything about where he was from originally.
See, I talked to Adobe offline. Him and I used to email each other. Yeah. Till the shit got deep, and then he disappeared. All of a sudden, I sent an email one time, and I
We'll have
never
to
got a
see if
response.
he's got any of his old videos still up.
No, he's gone. It's all gone.
They're all gone?
I think so. I think it's all gone.
Even Texas Rider, is it gone too?
Yeah, I think all that's gone. Yeah. It just disappeared. When he disappeared from the last time
that's what they always say. They fear for their life.
Well, he knew he'd gotten into some. They were getting money. Fucking Dibble was making money hand over foot on YouTube. I mean, he was making bukus. And he wouldn't share with fucking Adobe. Damn it. Choke. Went down the wrong hole.
It's my pipe.
Yeah, wrong hole.
Yep. It bit me that time. Whoa.
Slow down.
Okay. Slow down, girl.
Slow down. Chew your food.
Yeah, but that's what they do, Lisa. That's what Green Thing does. Green Thing thinks she feared for her life. You know what I'm saying?
You know where my back door is.
And meanwhile, she's talking about taking mine.
Yeah. Yeah, that was fucking out of left field. Fucking, I want to do this. I'm like, what the fuck? And then you want to tell me you love me. And I was like, what the fuck is that shit all about?
I never chatted in their chats. That's why you won't
talk to this
you won't
product
see
in
me.
life.
You won't see me in there because I didn't talk. I watched, but I didn't chat. I was a lurker, always.
No, I can't shut up. I have to say something. What's the matter? You don't feel good, do you? Yeah, you fucking.
This one,
she's wheezing.
she is not shut up since we went up there the last time.
Barking?
Whining and whimpering and carrying on like she does.
I
And
know.
then she wanted down, so I put her down. Right in the
Oh,
man. Well, we got back up in the chair, got settled, and she started it again. I set her down, and she went straight to the door. So I guess
All right. You want to leave her down here? Cecil's getting aggravated. Poor Cecil. I know he doesn't feel good. He was like, "Oh, let's go to New Hampshire." I'm like, "Nah, let's not." I just got another fucking advisory on the weather. It said in 10 minutes it's fixing to rain. I don't see no fucking wind. Knock on wood.
Yeah, me and Rodders has got the same plan in mind, I think. But I've known about this gig all along, but I couldn't prove it. That's why I wanted to go to Slabs. Because I needed to find that camera and that laptop, but it's long gone now. It's done too much time's passed.
Well, he traded that laptop and camera for the
Yeah,
most.
it's probably been traded 50 times. So the
They were
original shit's
destroyed.
not going to be on it anymore.
No,
You
they
know?
destroyed it. They destroyed that fucking thing. That's
Mhm.
why. That was the only way that Adobe could leave, was because of what was held in that camera and the memory of it, and what was
And the
held in
laptop.
the laptop. And the only way that Adobe could leave was to give up the camera and the laptop.
Yep.
And they would hand him a piece of shit motorcycle and take off with it. And then the only way that Adobe and Mike could separate as fucking friends is by Adobe and Mike in the title for the bike. And then all of a sudden, the fucking bike gets in the frame, which means it got a new title. And Adobe disappears into the night.
Lisa knows how long I've been telling Lisa about this. Not Lisa. For years, I've been telling her about what was really going on. That's the reason they really didn't have a case about that other deal, because that wasn't what the deal was. Them police weren't very good investigators. Let's put it this way. Or they would have found out.
Mr. Boyd. What do you want to eat, old man?
Yeah, Adobe always had somebody read his chat. So I don't think he could read that well, but is why probably. Like some people, like Jose really needs people to read his chat to him.
You want a fish sandwich?
If they only knew there's a chat reader that you can turn on and it will actually read your whole fucking chat. Tally and them did it before over on Whacked Out Lives. They was running that chat reader thing for a while. You just sit here all day long. Just sit here. See, I could just turn a chat reader on and they could sit here read the chat to y'all all day long and I wouldn't even have to be here.
Yeah, but the chat reader doesn't read all the words right sometimes. No, right here.
No, and it reads them funny too, Tracy.
Yeah,
That's the
you can
funny.
pick the voices now, man.
That chat reader, yeah, it'll read your stuff. It'll make you say something you didn't even say. And that's what's funny about it.
Yeah. I got this right here.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, with Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
All right, I'll cook them.
Just frosted up. Nice.
That's all right. All right.
I made me scrambled eggs this morning on my tortilla with some cheese and some salsa.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but I only ate one of them. I've still got one more. I meant to give it to my grandson when he was over earlier, but I didn't give it to him.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot. No, he come wanting a cigarette and a joint. So I plumb forgot to get. I was gonna give him some food too, and I plumb forgot to give him that.
I'll see you in a minute.
I'll bring you up some food.
Okay.
All right, I'll bring you up.
He'll come 2 or 3 times today and ask for a joint. He always does.
Wow. You'll go down in history.
He's in his late 20s. He's plenty old enough.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're only 21. Even at fucking 17, I would take like my stepdaughter out, and if she was in one of her fucking female moods, take her out to the dam, and I'd grab a 4-pack of fucking wine coolers, and I'd say, all right, I'll buy it. And we used to sit out there with a 6-pack, and she'd have, because I knew, and that was the only way we'd spend time, kick back, and they'd figure out what the fuck was wrong, you know.
Yep.
Well, she was 17 going on 18, you know.
Yes, that age bracket, they get confused real easy.
Yeah.
About life and different things. Love life, usually it's about men they want to talk about.
I asked her, I said, if I give you a punishment, I said, what are you going to do? She said, kick my ass. I said, you're going to kick my ass? And this broad, I mean,
illiterate.
It's a big, I looked at Cecil, and when I got home, I said, put this kid on a Greyhound. I said, there's no controlling him. Or send her back to her mother. This is not, there's no controlling that one. Too far gone. Now she's got 5 kids, been married to the same guy for fucking, 10 something years?
Yep.
Doing great with life. But she
Yep.
just had to do it in her own direction.
That's right. Sometimes you just gotta let kids do their own thing.
You gotta let 'em
They'll
go.
either do it right, they'll fuck it up and do it wrong and then do it right, or they'll do something. Even if it's wrong, they'll do it.
I tell you what, all 3 of them graduated high school. That's all I can ask. You know?
Well, my youngest daughter, the one that's here, she's the only one of my kids that don't like to smoke weed. Ain't that odd? She doesn't drink, she don't smoke weed. She smokes cigarettes. That's it.
My son, he doesn't do any of that shit. He's the exact fucking opposite of me. I mean, it's crazy.
Sour likes your hat, Tracy.
Yeah, I got that when I was up at Catherine's. Yep. Yeah, I got me a stuffed animal and the fucking thing, so I had a pillow. It was pretty cool because I forgot my pillow, so I stopped at a stuffed animal.
You got you some hoodies too, didn't you?
This one I picked up at fucking. Yeah, I did. I think I did.
You did. You got some hoodies while you were there too.
God knows. I have no fucking clue. Oh, I know I was in pain. I can tell you that much.
They were still in your bag. They're probably still packed in your bag that you brought back with all the souvenirs.
Yeah, probably. I have no fucking clue. I don't know. I went to Walmart and bought a couple of hoodies. Oh, you were so pathetic. Why? You would jump in my fucking grave before I could get there, wouldn't you? Jesus Christ. Fucking dog. He's spoiled rotten is what his problem is. Oh, man. I want to go and play, but it's just like a fucking cunt here too cold to get wet. Just a cunt.
Yep.
I got to plug that fucking thing in.
See, now everybody's getting on the right track about the Dibble thing and the Dobie thing and the thing. And the thing, it's a
and
thing.
That thing. There's a bunch of fucking things with that shit. There's
That's
a lot
why
of
they can call me a supporter all they want, but they've got the wrong idea, Tracy. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't care what they say because it's bullshit anyway. But Sam especially is the one that tries to promote that issue,
Sam just needs any attention.
He
He's a
gets mad
dying, lonely
because
man.
I won't let him on my panel, and I will never.
Figure this shit out. How the fuck you plug this cunt in? Oh, man. Let's see. I'll plug that motherfucker in.
Yeah, but Nikki had that was some good videoage. That was some good footage Nikki shared with us earlier.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I don't mind. I don't know that button. All right, how do you plug this cunt in? Fuck. I got mud all over it. I know that.
Yep. And don't take long either, does it, Sour?
Oh, there's a port right here. Damn, black on black. Damn. All right, now we got it. Let's see. I gotta plug it in, man. All right, here we go. Let's charge the battery.
You moved it. I was fixing to spank you.
Oh, my eyes. Got a big enough one. That's for damn sure. Here, and I'll put the fucking charger in the helmet, and we're done. All right. And the dirt bike is almost done to go play with. It's not that bad. It's almost charged all the way. I didn't use too much of it. Oh, I had fun, though. That's all about is having fun. You know what I mean? I need this yet. Ouch. Fuck it. My life runs on cords.
That was weird.
Alrighty then. Let's get back to fucking making fish sandwiches.
The dude usually walks down the road, but he cut off the road this time and come across the property. That's weird. He's trying to look back here to see what's back here. That's okay. If he thinks he's going to come back here and borrow something without asking, he better think again.
What's that, neighbor?
No, I don't know. It's a guy I see him walk down the road all the time. But he wasn't on the road this time. He came up and cut through the yard. The dogs went out there barking at him, and he went away.
I bet. That's what I was going to say. Where the fuck's the dogs?
I don't know. That was just weird that he walked through the yard this time. He don't normally do that.
Oh, man. Can't trust nobody nowadays. It's fucking weird.
Well, I could tell he's going to work because he's carrying his jacket they wear at the plant.
Oh,
okay.
Fuck. He just took a shortcut to the yard.
Yeah, but why would you cut through a yard full of dogs coming out barking at you to get off of the road? He's never done that before. I watch him walk by all the time.
Maybe he's late. He could be late, right? I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, since how he's never done it before. Hit me with your best shot. Man, I'm telling you, dog. I'm all curled up on the couch. Oh, it's too hot in here to have that window closed.
Yep, hit me with your best shot. That's what I said. No, I'm not paranoid. I just watch people, you know, when something's out of kosher.
I do that. I just sit back and watch and see what you got to say. I'm telling you, you know.
Damn. Yeah, I am, Sour. Thank you. Look at that. Hogger, Operation 40 Staples is in effect. Hogger, you missed it. He sat in my basement all morning this morning. In there just typing cray shit.
Oh yeah, was it in the back private chat?
Yeah, Sam did. Yeah, he knows I'm not going to allow him on my panel.
No,
You know.
I don't let him up either.
So then he came in. Then he came in as another name.
Yeah, he tries.
I should go back and block. I forgot to put that one in the block list. I knew that one was him. When it was typing in the chat, I'll have to go find it later.
Goddamn.
But I've got a bunch of Sam's troll names in my block list.
I wonder how much it would cost to get fucking Jose permanently fucking off everybody's channel.
Wouldn't happen.
It wouldn't.
He'd take the payoff and then come back as another name.
No, pay the panels off. The panel owners off.
Oh.
You know.
Well, there's a couple he's always going to be on.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, he's always going to be on Jesse's. He's always going to be on Sam's, even though supposedly him and Sam don't like each other. Remember? But yeah, they're always on each other. Sam won't even do a panel for whatever reason. Maybe
Right.
he's not supposed to. Aha.
Yeah. Ain't no telling.
Have you noticed he doesn't do any panels? Neither does Jose.
Nope. Because they know that they're just going to get a ration of shit because they're piece of shit people. You know what I mean?
Both
It
of
is
them,
what it is.
they get 4 people in their chat. The same 4 people.
Yeah, I know it. Hey, to each his own. You want to get that fucking guy money, you go ahead. You go right the fucking head. But just know that you're being kind. Yeah, you're seriously being kind.
Terry, I love you, honey. Terry Golson's in here. He says, "Where's Lisa?" I know she's not Lisa. He teasing you, Lisa.
He's stuck in. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, David. I swear to God, he can come up with some shit. God damn it. Bam, bitch. Wow. Right upside the fucking pumpkin head.
Yep, that's a bam. Evan just threw a bam out there.
Jesus.
That's true. He's stuck there.
Yeah,
He's
he's
stuck
stuck
and he
there.
can't leave.
Yeah, for what? Like 18 more months? Something like that.
Of course I do,
3
Terry.
years, whatever it is.
Hey, I've been around Rodney Boyd a long time. Rodney Boyd's got his stuff's some weird stuff, but sometimes I have to reread it twice to figure his out. But I got you on the first time. Yeah, I knew you was teasing her. He was teasing Lisa about being not Lisa. Her name's I'm Not Lisa.
Yeah. Well, not Lisa. I think it's got me blocked.
Terry was teasing her.
Yeah. I think not Lisa. The other one's got me blocked. Yeah. I don't know who they are anyways. I'm not Lisa. Maybe I'm Julie. Yeah. Could be. It has arrived, huh? Hey, there's Joe. What do you know, Joe?
Well, come up and show us, Evan. Shit. Don't keep it a secret. Evan got a secret package and he won't let us see it.
Mr. Boy.
Hello, Joe Howe. Yes, Joe Howe. I know why you type in caps, honey.
You can't fucking see.
Yeah, I know why he does. It's okay.
I can't see, man. Righty then.
There, Joe. I gave you a wrench so you can.
They can't fuck with you.
Yeah, so that you can see the blue letters. There you go.
Your
Blue is
YouTube
easier to see.
management team. YouTube.
Oh, Evan said his YouTube management team said no.
Oh.
Okay, man. Damn. I'm going to have to get me a better YouTube management team. They always say yes.
That's right. Need yes men in this fucking industry.
Yeah.
You're fired if you say no. Yeah, say, sure, I can do that job. Yeah. And when you get to, you just do your best.
Joe forgets I've known him a long, long time. Joe Howe.
Yeah, he's been around for a while.
I was lipstick hick, Joe. I still am, actually.
Yeah, you ain't touched that for what, a
Joe,
year?
I'm just reminding Joe so he knows who I am.
Yeah.
I'm lipstick hick. I'm troll queen.
Oh.
My honey. I love Evan. Evan's so funny. He knows I was teasing him.
Evan's mean as a snake. Who you kidding?
You know, seriously though, Evan's probably one of the most kind-hearted people in this community.
If you really needed it. If I really needed something.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Look how many times he's stowed money at Sam, like when Sam was in jail and stuff, and then Sam would just shit on him right after. Evan's he's good-hearted, you know.
He ain't no more, is he? Fuck that shit.
No, he will always be a kind-hearted person, but he just don't fall for the crap. He don't fall for the crap, you know, anymore. He used to let him sucker him, but he don't anymore.
It's fucking sad. That's all right.
I'm proud of my hubby. I love him.
For exes, make up my motherfucking mind. He's either in the stable or out. Is he in the stable?
Julie's a pretty name, honey. You could be Honey Julie.
Honey Julie.
Yeah, or it's me, Julie, or
It's YouTube. You can be anybody you want.
yeah, or she could change it to Juliet. Honey, you could change your name to Juliet, but then SD would have to change his name to Romeo. Romeo, oh Romeo.
I don't know if he can go from sour to sweet.
Wherefore out thou?
I don't think you can go from sour to sweet.
I couldn't do the plays because I kept getting tongue tied when I tried to say that. I couldn't do Shakespeare. I tried. My tongue always gets tied up.
Remember the Burns and Allen radio show? Do you remember that?
No.
Burns and Allen's radio show?
Yeah,
I did. I played Burns in one of the.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. It was Burns and Allen radio show.
I got a face for radio, but I never could be a radio DJ though.
I don't know.
Oh, she did sing that song, Romeo. Dolly Parton did. Remember? Romeo, Romeo. And happy birthday, Joe Howe. Joe just had a birthday, I think.
Yeah, I stopped in the AJ's to wish him happy birthday. Yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, but I haven't seen him, so I didn't get to tell him.
And then I went over there, and Junie Pie wanted to be a fucking dickhead. So I was like, you can have fucking Jose.
Yep, I went over there to John's. I woke up in the middle of the night a couple times, and he was still on, and I went in there and typed, and then went back to bed.
Yeah, I was in there, and he was like, he kept fucking going on about Jose, and I'm like, Finally I was like, fuck this shit. I'm tired of hearing about the motherfucker. And I came up here to smoke a joint and to have fun. And he just, oh my God, it was obnoxious. So I was like, man, you can have Jose. I'm done. I can't. No. I mean, it was
Call
fun.
you tater tot. I think I'm gonna make some tater tots here in a little bit. I got me a bag of tater tots the other day. You're welcome, Joe Howe.
Yes.
Okay, all right. I got it. Hurry back.
I wonder if he's got tartar sauce. Let's see. Do I have tartar sauce? Probably got to make some. Yep. Looks like I'm making tartar sauce.
Yeah, I was trying to watch Jose cook this morning, but Tracy, he broke the eggshells.
He did
Threw
it on
egg and shell all into the skillet. Okay. And then when he got done, he would pick the eggshell back out of the egg with his dirty hands. Okay. I'm just wanting you to picture this.
Why are you doing this to me? I'm fixing to eat.
Okay, yeah, but I just tell you you got to watch him.
No.
He was up on my panel earlier cooking. You got to go back and rewatch back part of this stream back and find it. I'm serious. He was up there cooking, and he broke the eggshell, dropped the egg and the shell into the skillet.
He's doing it on purpose.
And then picked the eggshell out, knowing he hadn't washed his hands in probably a couple weeks, maybe 3, maybe more. But anyway, I just thought it was hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah. He's fucking, as soon as that camera turns on, he turns on a different facade. He's a phony.
Oh yeah, I love tater tots with ketchup.
All right.
Tater tots are good with anything. But I got some chili. I've got some chips. I've got tortillas. I'm not sure what I want to make yet. But I'm going to throw something together this afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, to be honest, the chili would be good on some tater tots with cheese on it. I've got some cheeses. I'm out of the chopped up cheese.
Yeah, it's shredded shit.
Yeah, I guess I could shred some. I got a block of something up there I could shred.
Yeah.
I got them sliced. I've got those big blocks, but the government cheese blocks, that's good for making I didn't get no jalapeno stuff to go in it.
Cheese.
But it's good to make chip dip.
Macaroni and cheese.
And macaroni and cheese. It's real good to put in macaroni, make the homemade kind. This cheese, it's a soft cheese, kind of like Velveeta. In other words, you can warm it in a crock pot and melt it all down and make that cheese dip. I've made it before.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
SD can't wait till I come and cook for him.
Man got shot over a block of that goddamn cheese up on Big Ridge where Cecil was born and raised. He went into the store, I guess, get him a pack of dip or something like that. And he come out and somebody stole his he just come from the food bank and somebody stole his block of cheese and pulled out his gun and fucking shot that son of a bitch for stealing. He's like, fuck you, I got kids to feed. Killed him.
Yep. Joe Howe, we call Sour 1. His name used to be Sour Diesel, so we always called him SD, short for Sour Diesel. He's now Sour 1. And Honey says that Honey and SD equal canceled. Poor Honey. Well, I figured since Honey's canceling him, I better grab up on him while he's still available.
You got room in that fucking barn?
Yeah, plenty. Plenty of room.
More than one man every fucking day of the week is sacrilege. That's it. You only have one different man for every day of the week. This woman needs help. She needs penis AA.
Me and SD, we'd have fun together though, Tracy.
I know you would.
We could split wood together. We could cook
Bet you'd be
together.
wood. Yeah.
We could go
I wouldn't put
fishing.
an axe in your hand. I don't know about that. We'd have to have a vote. Who
Well, I
would
could
do
cut
that?
down the tree. I can cut down the tree.
I'm not giving you a chainsaw.
Actually, I operate a chainsaw pretty good for a girl. I really do.
I don't know. Who would give Stella a chainsaw?
I'm really good at it. I mean, I'm not no expert, but I could put a tree down, easy.
Yeah, I've got a few.
Oh, I didn't think of that, Buzz. So, yeah, see, I got about a half a jar of this chunky salsa left. I've been putting it on my scrambled egg burritos or tortillas, whatever those things are called.
Yeah, baby. Fish fillet sandwich.
Yeah, but they didn't have they had to get the mild. It don't have no potency to it. I guess I could sprinkle some of those that red pepper. I got red pepper. I could put some in there to give it a little more spice.
Yep.
No, that mild was all they had on the shelf. That was it. Every bit of it was mild. So I had to take what I could get.
I tell you what, all our shelves are stocked to the max. There's anything. If I want something, all I have to do is go to
No, hey, Hachi, I'm really not that strong because I've actually tried. There used to be a pine tree out there. It drove me crazy. It was leaning. And I just kept trying to pull that tree out of the damn ground. I'd push it, pull it. I worked out on that fucking tree every day for I don't know how long, trying to get it to come up out of that ground. Oh, I don't like hot sauce, so that shit stinks.
Oh, Cecil can't stand it either. It's going to breakfast with me.
Yeah, my daughter's got a bottle of it over in her fridge because her husband eats it, but I don't care for no hot sauce.
I love that shit.
And I don't even care if it's Frank's, and I hear Frank's is good on everything. Frank's hot sauce.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, honey. See, honey's so sweet.
She's yours for free.
Yep, she's giving me
Makes me
SD for
nervous.
free.
When a broad says, "Oh, you can have this motherfucker," I'm like, "Nah, I don't need you." Nah, something wrong with it.
This little baby chick, over half of his wings are full of feathers already. He's getting to be a big boy.
Yeah.
I dropped him a ladybug in there a while ago to eat. I don't know if he found it or not. I guess he did. I'm looking for him another one.
Gotta be a good mama.
Yeah, I wanted to go find. I don't think there's any fishing worms out yet. I was going to try to look under these logs out here, try to find him some worms or some bugs. Because these baby chicks, they like stuff like that. I used to always go catch them for mine.
Protein.
He's over just a pecking, eating and a pecking. And then he'll go over and get in his water bowl when he gets done eating. I put him some, instead of wood chips, I put him some green grass and some leaves out of the yard in there so he could have a natural habitat.
Oh, that's cool. As long as nothing gets to him. I had ducks one time and a hawk got one of mine. Yeah, fucking hawks.
Men usually like hot sauce. That's why I know what it smells like and it stinks. I could never eat it. Everybody, my dad, my brothers, probably every man I ever been with had to have hot sauce on their food. I just don't put it on mine.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't click on them, Hachi. You're all right.
Oh, the porn hubs thing.
Yeah, I took it out.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Man, them foreigners, they're fucking horny, ain't they?
Do what?
I said the porn hubs things. They're
No,
horny.
wait.
people.
No, Carlos. Are you talking about scrapping dude? Carlos went out with the Cincinnati Bengals. I didn't know he was a Bengals fan. Uh-oh. SD's cooking me a steak right now. See, honey, you're missing
I had steak.
out.
No, I had steak last night. I can't eat steak again. I've had steak for the last couple of nights.
I don't really know what I want to eat. I don't know if I want to bake some potatoes and put some chili and all that stuff on top of a baked potato or what.
Yeah. Fucking last night, it wasn't that bad. I was pretty nice at that goddamn Beth from upstairs. She's like, I went to go make sure Cecil was okay for the night. And here she come walking with goddamn steaks off the grill and cherry tomatoes and squash.
Yep.
I'm like, fuck, I know what I'm having for dinner.
Ooh, Montreal smoke flavor. See, honey, he's going to use that smoke flavor from Montreal. Yeah, we've had ribs a couple times this week, and pork chops. They had steaks and pork. They cooked out all weekend because we had company came in for the weekend.
Oh yeah.
So they barbecued out a whole bunch of shit this weekend. That's all they do around here: bonfire, barbecue. You know, the guys that drink beer bring a cooler full of beer, throw it on the ground. They have a fun time here.
Yeah. Boys will be boys.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sometimes they'll all bring all the toys, all the four-wheelers and the freaking whatever they're called. I don't know. They all got different names. Big old off-road toys.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, gotta have toys, man. I just plugged my toy in.
They got a great old big four-wheeler out here, and they had another one. I think that my granddaughter, took it to her house. It's one of those great big ones like Andrew's got.
Yeah, I my friend up there in Maine.
Oh, you had a Reuben? A Reuben hamburger?
I haven't had a Reuben in a long time.
Yeah, that sounds good, Joe.
Oh, hell yeah. I haven't had a Reuben in years. Damn, I gotta get all this shit to make one.
Yeah, steaks must have been cheap everywhere this week, SD. Yeah, y'all better get out there and buy beef. Yeah, because next time they'll have the, you know what it is, don't you? It's because spring's coming and they knew people were going to be barbecuing and they could sell a bunch of it if they put it on sale. Probably what it was. Hell, I'd sell for a damn hamburger, a cheeseburger rather, and a hot dog. I'd rather have that than steak.
That's what my mother's like that too. She'd rather have a hot dog than fucking steak. Hamburger, hot dog. She's not into a steak.
Yep. True, Rodders. That's true.
Yeah, baby. Man.
Oh, at the bar. Oh, that's nice, Joe.
Who's at the bar? I want to go to the bar.
Joe, Hal. He said he had that Reuben burger at the bar. He's at a bar. He got him some. Oh, I'd love to have a big old greasy burger.
Oh, Cecil's getting a fish fillet.
Yeah, Rodders. You're right. They do. They this is the time of year when crappies spawning.
Nah, we gotta wait another month for that. It's too cold here. There's still
It's
some
been,
ice on the lake.
we've been getting up to close to 80 degrees off and on for the last week again too.
Shut up.
That'll have a lot to do with it.
80 fucking degrees. That would be so hot to me. Oh my god.
Yes.
That's when I get naked. Fuck that. 80 degrees, that's hot.
Hey Jojo.
I don't mind 70.
Oh my God, honey. Oh, honey's teasing me now. She
What?
says in a double fudge chocolate cake. Oh my God.
Oh, yuck. Really? Oh my god. You guys like chocolate that much? Oh man. I couldn't even be
I
around.
love chocolate.
Ooh. Yeah, no. I couldn't eat that. Enjoy. No. I'm lucky to get a cookie into me every once in a while. Damn. Now Cecil might eat that. He's got a sweet tooth like that sometimes. All right. Man. Almost got this shit now.
Well, I don't know, Rodders. A man was telling me there's a dam not far from here. He says it's going to be the closest place to go fishing and stuff. But I got to run over across the state line to fish, Rodders. Yeah, I can magnet fish. I don't got a fish license for Oklahoma yet. I got hunting and fishing in Arkansas. All I gotta do is get back across the state line, and I'm good.
I gotta get a fishing license for me so I can tie my fishing pole into the bike. Go down to the lake down here.
Yeah, I gotta have. I feel naked. I honestly I could do without a driver's license more than I could a fishing and hunting license. I gotta have those items.
Now I got a lifetime in Virginia now. I got trapping, saltwater. I got all that shit in Virginia.
Yeah, I got the lifetime in Colorado and Arkansas.
Yeah. Yeah. It's easy that
If I
way.
go fishing here, I'll have to buy a temporary license.
Oh, all right. That's just as expensive as a real one.
More expensive.
Yeah, in fucking 3 days, they ain't cheap.
Uh-oh, Joe, you're getting old. Joe turned 44. He just had a birthday,
What
Joe
the
Howe.
fuck? Yeah, he's 44. That's it. He's a puppy.
Yeah, he's getting up there.
What do you mean, 44? I won't be 44 again.
Hell, I'd take 45.
Yeah, I'm not bitching.
Oh.
56 is not looking too kindly on me. They just gotta keep trying to ride fucking motorcycles and shit. Think young.
Evan's little garden's starting to look good, ain't it?
Honey's fucking birthday's Friday.
Oh my God, is it?
Whoa, whoa.
That
40.
little rascal.
43. Damn it, man. You guys are young. I'm jealous. Damn it, man. Now I feel so old. I feel so old.
Yeah, Rodders, you do. You still have to. You still have to apply for it and get it. You can't just fish without it.
No, you
They
have.
make you get it even if you're old like me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had to.
Yeah.
Some states give them absolutely free, but Arkansas, I had to pay a 1 year, which was $35 or 40.
Yeah,
And
but we have to have a
I had to pay,
trout.
but it's good for lifetime now. But I had to pay for that 1 year to get it.
Yeah, we have to get a trout stamp, and that's what costs us.
$5 a piece. Yeah, yeah. They don't give you trout stamps on them. And I get, I think they gave me 6 deer tags, and they gave me, I think, 4 turkey tags. I don't remember. They gave me some tags for some other stuff too. Came along with it.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, man. That's pretty cool.
But no trout stamp. Those are $5. It's for a year.
Yeah, it runs from
For the
January
trout
to December.
stamp, yeah.
Yeah, it runs from January to December. All right, you guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take Cecil this fucking sandwich. That looks good, right? That looks like a good sandwich.
Well, they did away with them in Arkansas for a little bit, Hogger. But they, unless you paid for it, which was like $2,000 for a lifetime, because they said something about too many people was abusing it or something. I'll see how they could. I mean, they got to be a certain age. And Sam, shush. Be quiet, Bubba. I'm busy. I'm busy. My grandson always, can I? Here. Open the door. All right. Shut it.
Bye. See you later.
Bye. Shut the door.
Bye, Rocky.
He's talking to you, Chicky Chick. He's saying bye to the chicken. I named him Rocky Balboa.
Rocky Balboa.
My little great grandson, he named that pit bull Cash, and I changed his name to Cassius Clay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a long
So now they
time
got Cassius Clay and Rocky Balboa.
Guys, I got some imagination. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, license. Well, in Arkansas, they're $10.50 for the fishing and $25 for the hunting license.
God
But I've
damn,
had
that's cheap.
a hunting and fishing ever since I can remember,
That's cheap as shit, man. I don't know what
and
I.
that's for a year. It'd be $35.50 for a year.
Oh, yeah. 35.50.
That's for hunting and fishing with that. It's not counting the $5 trout stamp. It'd be $40.50 if you buy the trout stamp too.
Jeez, jeez. Buddy, go lay down. You ain't getting my motherfucking food. Go. God damn it. Fucking dog. Jesus Christ. Go lay down, you fucking begging motherfucker. I'm gonna start calling you Jose.
If I catch a trout, I'll just throw it back. Huh.
Hell no, trout's good eating.
Yeah, but I ain't got a trout stamp. I got to drive all the way, freaking probably to Texas almost to get to a store where I can get one.
See, around here we raise trout and then we let them loose in the spring. Big tank trout. Yeah, we raise trout, and then we stock the lakes with trout, and that trout stamp is what pays for us to raise the trout for us to catch.
Yeah, Hogger, she is. We could talk about her for a while if y'all want to.
Yeah, Weasel. For damn sure.
Hey, and I found all my emails from her too. Mine and her emails back
I
and
had
forth.
to nip it in the bud. I thought about playing it, and I was like, nah, I gotta nip this shit in the bud. I don't want to play. You be fucking telling me you love me. I ain't never fucking really talked to you. You know? Don't bring me into this hot shit.
20 a deer tag. My God. And I got 6 free ones just on the other side of the line here. He says 20 for a deer tag. Damn.
I believe it.
Oh, no problem, Joe. And tell your mom I said hello as well, honey.
Ann's having a problem. And daughter, whatever.
Yeah. See, Lucy, I've been telling you Tally's in on it with them. With what's been going on with you and Nikki, I'm telling you. That's straight up Tally troll style right there.
Yeah, we got 2 different tags here too.
Yeah, but if it hadn't have been for Green Thing, being the sneaky snake she is, Nikki and I would not be back friends today.
Yeah, Tally finally fessed up to what he did to me.
Mm-hmm. I remember you told me. That's what I'm saying. They'll troll your ass.
Mm-hmm.
He probably still is. He gives up on me every once in a while. Then he'll think about it and he'll come back a few days later.
Right now, I think Tally's just taking a vacation. You know?
If I took a vacation, everybody would think I was dead.
Yep.
They'd be showing up checking. They would be showing up checking on me. Seriously.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep, Rodders, that's true. Okay. Hang on, SD. Just 1 minute, baby. I got you.
Oh, I love it. Oh,
That,
look at
that's how
that.
it came out.
That looks good.
Hell yeah. That's exactly what I had fucking night for last.
It's a little bit rare, but I don't care. Stays
I love. Yeah.
more tender.
That's right.
Yeah, I hope you're eating something too, Lipstick.
I'm eating a chocolate waffle cookie.
Okay. I just
And
want
I'm
to come up and
drinking
show you
some
guys that. I'll be back
and I'm
after I eat.
drinking some ruby red grapefruit juice with it. It's called a sweet and sour. I make my own sweet and sour candy. Yeah, Tally can. He can build one hell of a tarp shed. Damn it. He come teased me and then ran away. He wasn't even gonna share it with me. He knows I love him though. It did look good.
Hell yeah.
See, my man can cook.
I thought that cardboard guitar, that was funny as shit. Oh my God.
I didn't mind the cardboard guitar.
I thought that was just hilarious.
It's when he was actually trying to play a real guitar that killed my ears.
Now I showed C-Slit and he just giggled. Yeah, that did. He
Oh my
giggled.
God. That's funny and fuck.
Yeah, cardboard motorcycle. Damn
Oh
it.
yeah. Maybe that's what he's working on right now. I think he said he was going to build a cardboard motorcycle.
Damn. That would be
He
hard
come
to
out with that lamp. Hey, and he had a pair of underwear over his face for a COVID mask.
Oh,
And
Jesus Christ.
oh, it was hilarious. When he first come out with it, it was really funny.
Mm-hmm.
His balls are cardboard too. I thought he had cardboard teeth. I told him he could do that, make some out of cardboard and color them up with a marker, make them all pretty and white.
I can't pick on nobody's teeth. My teeth are wicked bad. No. That surgery did my fucking teeth in.
That surgery did mine in too. They pulled every one of them out, Tracy and Meanie.
Yeah. It won't be long. I'd say another 5 years or so, I'm going to end up with false teeth. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had all my teeth completely redid. And he told me when he redid it, they would only last about 10 years.
Mm.
And then I'd have to get fake teeth. And so I already knew how long. And it was 10 years too,
Yeah.
just about to the day.
Damn it.
When mine all started going bad. But they called it bonding. But they just take your real teeth, like if they got a rotten spot or whatever, and they put this new enamel over the whole thing and reshape your teeth.
Yeah.
And they're your real teeth, you know.
Yeah.
It's just they cover over the bad spot. If you got a bad spot in them, and they did mine. It was my friend. They were down the road from my store, and me and the dentist's wife were best friends. So for my Christmas present one year, he gave me about $10,000 worth of free dental work. He's pretty nice of him.
My uncle was a town dentist. Mm-hmm.
She came to my store every day and got her a candy bar and a Coke, just to give some business to the local business. I thought that was pretty nice of them. I had a lot of people that did that. I kept chairs sitting inside so that people could come in and get them a candy bar and a Coke, sit down and rest and sit there and chitty chat. Old country store, you know.
Nothing wrong with
And
that.
I enjoyed it.
Nope.
That's a possibility there, Hogger. There's Sally Whack. Hooray.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I figured you'd enjoy
You
some of this
fucking,
to
I swear.
watch while you're eating.
I swear
Cardboard
to fucking God. Mr. Boyd. I gotta learn not to read the chat.
Oh, Lord. It is funny, though.
You guys are so evil.
They are.
So fucking mean.
And I thought I was mean.
Yeah,
Well, according to Green Thing, I'm the meanest thing ever walked on two legs. I mean,
you are.
I'm no meaner than nobody else. I'm no angel, but I'm no meaner than anybody. Everybody else they're just here for the shits and giggles, you know.
Yeah.
Entertainment.
There's a lot of them
YouTube
meaner
is
than you.
entertainment.
There's a lot of them meaner than you. Shit, you low level mean compared to some of these people.
Burns, there you are. Hey, I've been going in watching you play spades on that. When you was playing spades on that game, I didn't care for the poker, but I did go watch you play spades.
Yeah, I downloaded that app.
The one for the spades?
Yeah, the spades. What else?
I'd play that with
Three
you,
of 'em.
Tracy. Hey, yep, you did that on your channel. I'll come play it with you.
Oh yeah. God, I haven't played spades in
Oh, I'll
years.
play some spades now.
Damn, I haven't played that in fucking years. That and pitch.
I hadn't played anything in years, but I'm still damn good at it.
Oh yeah.
Hearts, euchre, rummy, it don't matter. I'm good at all. Ain't nothing. I can play anything. I can play dominoes. Digger's at work.
Digger's working.
He's a worker man. He's a worker ant. Here's my hubby.
Oh God.
Hang on, I'll drop the link again.
Ooh. So I'm reading the chat. God almighty.
Oh, Tracy.
What?
They just did something really weird. I'm not sure if I can even explain it.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they were playing my stream in a phone call from a Hot Springs number, of course, because I could hear you on the panel in it talking,
Mm-hmm.
because I had my mic muted over here, and it's just, ain't that weird?
Oh, so that means somebody doesn't want to show themselves in their own live and double streaming, so they're doing it through the phone.
Yeah, and playing my stream to me in the phone's what they were doing, because all I could hear is the sound,
Yeah. God, they're bored.
Yep, they're bored.
They're fucking bored.
I think it's Tally letting us know he's still around. Come here, you little chicken. Hang on.
Could be.
Get back in your box.
I don't want to be in my motherfucking box.
Yeah, he probably called and was watching. In other words, didn't mute the sound on his thing, and it came through.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wasn't talking because I had my mic muted, so I could just hear you, but I heard you talking, so I figured out what they did. Right?
Yeah.
I think they were wanting me to think it was you, except for they messed up and made the number I don't know whose it is, but it was a local number, same area code as mine, right?
Uh-huh. Let me see.
Why do my trolls get dumber by the fucking day, man?
I don't know, man.
Where's all the smart trolls at?
Hey, what was the last 4 digits?
Hang on.
Let's see if it's in the list of my 15.
Okay. Four, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, 4, 6, 7, 8. I got a 4, 6, 4, 1. No, no bingo. Nope, no bingo.
Hey,
Yeah.
South Alabama. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, it's just some stupid shit, you know.
You're being
Whatever.
I know, it's like fucking A. I don't know why they want to keep it up. I mean, if you're gone, you're gone. Just go, you know. Budweiser, come on.
That was his way of letting me know that he's still in here watching, that he's not gone.
I know that, but you know, you preach you don't want to play the game anymore, then they'll step away from the fucking game. Oh man, it is fucking gorgeous out here. Man, I'm really gonna have to go for a bike ride. No, it's fucking raining. God damn it. Yeah, it's all over the computer now. Hurry up, you fucking dog. Man, it is nice out there. No more snow. I don't mind snow. It's fucking ice. It gets you. Especially on them fucking tires. God, that waterbed's calling my name. My back's. Oh. I need more drugs. Let me get my drugs, my implements of master.
I fixed it, Racket Club. You're okay now.
What? They picking a racket?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, people.
I just
That's
gave
right
them
on
the
my mind.
wrench.
Why
They think
don't-
it's Jose.
No, racket is not Jose. I don't think so at all.
No, 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 no. No, not Racket. The one time in Racket Out thinks it's Jose.
Oh, well, you
But
gave
I
Jose a
don't think I
wrench?
gave Jose a wrench unless I gave him one in a troll name. Hey, Andrew.
Andrew? Hey,
Andrew Guzman, yeah.
Hey,
No,
dude.
Racket Club isn't Jose. They were saying something else. Oh, he said it's Jose, and you know it. So it's well, you're okay now.
83 degrees. I don't want to hear it. Oh, if it wasn't raining out, I'd be out in that shit with the bike. I can't wait. I'll have it all charged up though.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it could be. It could be Jose. It could be Sam too. Sam's pissed at me today already.
Yeah, Sam's a prick. Or prickless.
Jose doesn't have to be pissed at you to do little spiteful things. That's just being Jose.
Well, that's because Jose has male and female hormones. He doesn't know which one. He doesn't know whether to be a man or a cunt. He just doesn't know if he's on the rag today. Jose, go get some Midol.
That's okay. Everybody has wrenches. They can't get outside of this little box. Everybody has. They can't do nothing to nobody. Everybody's got wrenches. And I check my laptop often for mysterious blocked people and things of that nature.
It's easier. I don't have to fucking
So far, the mods have, I guess they've all been pretty good about it. I haven't had to pull out any regular people that were blocked.
SDS, you're on. Are you?
It was those porn link bomb things. Those porn link things.
Yeah, I started getting them too. Fucking assholes. God damn it, it's raining out. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, SD. You either have to give none wrenches or you have to give all wrenches. It's the only way it works. Can't work anywhere in between. Never.
Never ever.
Either give them all or don't give any. You
That's
know,
right.
people like wrenches, so I just give them all. You know, people can do what they want on their own channel. I'm just saying this is what I do, why I do it. I'm a weird duck, though.
Fucking flaky broad.
That too, yeah.
Crazy. Fucking woman's out of her mind. Most of us are at that age. We can't help it. Damn it, man. Jesus Christ.
Broaders. Tracy, read that one. That's funny. If I put it up there so you can see it, that's funnier than fuck.
Well, God damn, Mr. Bull.
That Rogers could come up with some shit.
Look, can you see him through the bars? Touch him. Oh my God, yeah, his man boobs. No, those are boobs. Those are real boobs. God didn't know if you get
Yeah,
out.
Grandpa Badass. Hey.
Oh, it's Grandpa, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, we're all in the fucking shits now. Hey, Dave. Fucking forgot about it. Forgot about it.
Hey, Dave. Let me check and make sure Dave's modded in here before somebody decides they don't like him.
Sometimes I wish.
Oh, Grandpa Badass isn't. Hang on. And Dave isn't.
You're slipping.
Yep, I'm slipping. Hang on. Let me get them real quick before somebody takes them out.
You know they will.
Yep, I got you, Grandpa and Dave. Yeah, I got you all your wrenches so nobody can't take you out, Dave. How you doing? Long time no see.
Damn, Dave. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Damn. Dave,
hell, I've been busy. I hadn't had time to get up out of this community much lately. Very rarely.
I don't know. With Cecil being sick, it's just sit and just wait on him, you know? Wait for tags, wait for till, because he doesn't want somebody just sitting there looking at him like, so. I know tonight I'm going to go up there and change the sheet stuff for him. Get that shit done. He just ain't been feeling good.
SD, can we get a water bed? I want a water bed.
Oh, I love my water bed. Love. I can't live without a water bed.
Mm.
No, I need that motherfucker. Yeah. It's the best
I
thing.
like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh, I'm doing good, Dave. Just acting a fool as usual.
Cheers. Yeah. And you have to have a full wave mattress with that waterbed. Don't be fucking like chicken shit out and get a fucking regular waterbed.
Yeah, the news of the community this week, Dave, is Dibble has been rearrested for violation of his probation.
Sam's still playing with his dick and Jose's a scumbag. Nothing
Exactly.
changed. Yeah, same shit every day. Tally's
So the
on
community
vacation.
hasn't changed. It's just merely made another circle. That's the way seriously, that's what it does. Makes a circle, a loop-de-loop.
Loop-de-loop. Yeah, we're on a loop.
It always ends back up at the same person. Always.
Doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it just, yeah. Yeah, Everybody gets a turn to be a fuck.
I don't even think about that dude, honestly, till somebody pops his name up in the chat. And then I'm like, oh, well. I haven't thought about that dude in a long while.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. There's a few of them that's gone now that were around. Yeah. And then every
Yeah,
once in a
pretty
while,
much.
same shit, different day, except Dibble's in jail. Gonna love that.
Well, we got people keeping up with it, Dave. Let us know if he gets out.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. There's no bond. There's no nothing on it. It says zeros across the board. So there's no bond to get him out. I saw that on the arrest record.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
No, there's no bond on account of it.
Yeah. It's a
Probation.
violation. Yeah.
Yeah, but and I don't know how long they might have already sentenced him something. He might be sitting out some jail time for that.
Now, do
I
they
don't
put
know.
shit like that in the newspaper? I know around here, if you go to jail, they post it in the fucking weekly paper.
Yeah, he'll have to see that yeah, but he's been in there since I think he got arrested February 2nd or something. So he's been in there for 2 or 3 weeks at least.
Huh.
And they transported him from that one jail
to the
other one, yeah.
Yeah, to the county.
Back to Imperial County. Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yeah, but he already been in jail for longer than that.
Do you know with his
weeks, 2 or
priors,
3 weeks at least.
with his priors, they should have just gave him the fucking full 6 years. Yeah, of sentencing. If they get him on the violation, then the time that he did that they gave towards time served will no longer be on the table. He has to start from the beginning.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Because that's what I was thinking. Because if they gave him time served, that'd knock, a year off. And
what did Tally admit to? He admitted to starting the problem between me and Stella and that fucking email and telling me that it was real and then telling everybody else it was and then passing all that information to Rick Sanchez and a bunch of other motherfuckers to make everybody believe. And then also is he just he tried real hard. And then one day he was like, Trey, I got something to tell you. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, I did do the email shit. And I was like, oh.
I told you, I just caught him here recently doing basically the same kind of email, but pretending it came from Google, telling him my channel was struck.
No, this one came from, it looked real. I mean, right
this
down.
This one did too, except for he messed up on parts of it.
The email didn't come from Tally. The email came from a scammer. But Tally is the one who told me, he said, yeah, that email looks like it's authentic. You better call the company and shit like that. And fed the fire for me to believing that the scammer email was fucking real. And along with a few other people that were helping me decipher this fucking email, because every time you went back to the IP address, it went to a shipping place down in Tennessee. And then you would check another fucking thing that it wanted you to go, and it went to the headquarters. So it was a hell of a fucking goddamn one of the scammers that sent it to me. But Tally's the one that promoted the email as being real and shit like that, and telling everybody else it was real. Tally's the one who did that. Yeah, because I asked three people. I said, hey, can you look at this and tell me if it's real? And one of the people I just happened to be on the phone with. And one of the people that I was talking to said, maybe we should send it to Tally. Tally knows a lot more about this. And me being, okay, all right, if you trust Tally. And back then I really knew of Tally, but I didn't know him. I knew he was a cunt bastard. You know, him and Rick Sanchez would gang up on people on sour diesels. That's about all I know of him. And I said, sure, send it to somebody else, see if we can't figure out what's going on, because everything's going back to fucking Amazon on here like it would on a normal email. And Tally got it, and the next day I find out that, yeah, it's real, Trey. You better call the corporation because they just got it for these 2 computers. It was just coincident. It was the same computers that had been talked about. So I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, this is real. This is fucked up. Somebody's trying to buy shit off your fucking thing. We need to find out who it is being mailed to and to stop the order. I said, well, I've already contacted him and I stopped the order, you know, and sent him an email. And they're like, oh, yeah. So he fed onto that. And he fed onto it not just for a little while. He fed onto it for almost a year or more. Okay. And then finally one day, he just happened to get a fucking nice bone about him. And he was like, I got to tell you something. And I'm like, what? And he's like, I'm the one who, you know, fucking made sure that everybody believed that it was real and shit like that. And I'm really sorry for breaking up your friendship with Stella. Da, da, da. And I went, okay, well, since how you're going to admit to all this, then I fucking, okay, whatever. Yeah. So that was what fucking happened. But he did that. And then he wanted to apologize. And I said, you man, Stella and I were fucking best friends, and you fucked it up. You fucked it up. Stella and I would spend fucking hours a day.
Yep.
Hours a fucking day. Just shooting the shit, me doing chores, whatever. And he fucked that up on me. And the minute he said that, that's when I fucking got a hold of Stella. I was like, Stella, you gotta hear this one. And I told her, oh, look at that. Dave's talking to everybody. It's no time long. You know, I haven't seen you around, Dave. The last time I saw you, I think it was on Jazzy's channel. That was a long time ago. Yeah, her.
A lot of people got tired of all the drama stuff and took a break and went away for a while.
I know it. And you can't blame them.
And they come back and here it is, same shit again. Different saga, same shit.
I know it. I saw Kathy Jones the other day in a chat. I was like, oh my God, I haven't seen you in so long. I was like, wow. She said, fuck it. I'm done. You know, there's a bunch of people that I hadn't seen that were in Zane's channel and shit like that. And, you know, they're like, I've had enough. Thank you, Sour. Yeah, I've never had a problem with Sour Diesel. No, never. He didn't like me there for a while, but that's okay. Not everybody can take this. Even Cecil doesn't like me sometimes. You know what I mean? Cecil goes, I don't like you today. And I went, okay. It's all right. I don't like you either. Go home. That's it. You get cereal for supper. The salty.
Hey, Juanito.
Ash Slab City, what I am. I'm the dirt that's underneath the salt of the earth. Remember that when he did that? And Tracy's the dirt that's underneath the salt. And I was like, everybody else is salty, and I get the fucking goddamn dirt.
Everybody else is salty bitches, ain't they?
I know when I'm the dirt under the salt.
Or sandy bitches. Now, hey, maybe we should have some dirty bitches. I want to be a dirty bitch.
That's about what he was calling me, the dirt.
Yeah, dirt.
I'm a dirty bitch. I'm like, okay. Thought it was funny as shit. That's when he was at Salt Sea walking around. Yeah, I happened to get a shirt from fucking Daytona when I was down there. It says salty something. I'm salty. I was like, I gotta have this fucking shirt. Shit, I got shit still in my backpack from that vacation. I gotta go through it. I wear the pretty much same fucking clothes all the time. I got clothes in there I haven't touched in fucking years.
I did my laundry, but I still haven't put it away yet. Still in my laundry bag.
I swear to God, because the washer I've got, it'll hold about 10, 20 pounds. But, oh man, it's when I do washing, it's like, I don't know, like 8 loads. And then I got to dry them inside.
My little portable washer holds, I think, 27 pounds of clothes, I think it said.
I was looking at that one before I bought this one. And this one's like a half washer. And it's portable and shit. And it doesn't weigh that much. And I was like,
does it got the spin dryer with it, or?
Oh yeah, it's a regular washing machine. It's just half of one. It's half the size of one. And there's no agitator in it, so I don't have to worry about it coming off balance. The only thing I take is the quilts and the top bed will not fit in it, and I take that to the main building and I wash that shit.
Yeah, I haven't had much lately, but that's the same way. I can wash sheets or pillowcases in it, but not comforters or blankets or any of that stuff. Even my towels, I prefer to take them to the laundry. But
now I can do towels and everything like that. I can do jeans. I can do just a regular wash. It's only half of it. Like a couple pairs of jeans, fucking sweatshirt, socks, underwear, and maybe the towel that I use that night to take a shower. But that's it.
I like my little washer.
Yeah, I got a clothesline up back. I love that. But it's been so cold here. I mean, you push it out there and it fucking freeze before it dry.
I use bungee cords and make my clotheslines with those ones that's got the cloth on them.
Yeah.
Not the rubbery ones, but the.
I took just a piece of clothesline I had left out of the camper, and I tied it around 3 trees. It's enough. Yeah.
I had a clothesline up for a little while, but that rope, it rotted like within 1 year. It was rotted and gone, leaving it up year round.
Yeah, it must have been cotton.
It was 100% cotton.
Yeah. Yeah. They mold in when you hang like big blankets over them and shit like that. I notice they turn black and shit, like they get moldy, the cotton ropes. They fucking stretch. Oh my God. You fucking hang a blanket.
That's why I'd rather just use these bungee cords. They got hooks on each end, and you can hook them onto stuff and stretch up as many of them as you need,
Fucking sweet. Yeah. It doesn't matter how many trees you got or how far apart they are. Oh, fucking A. Oh, man. Damn it.
Joseph, yeah, he's a bullshitter. I guess he really did burn his hands, though.
Yeah, he burned himself pretty bad.
Because he showed them to me. He pulled his bandages back and showed them to me one day.
Yeah, he got hurt pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe's my little buddy.
Because he's a nice guy, but because of his silliness, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, fuck.
He actually got hurt.
The other night, he was taking a glass, and I guess it had a crack down it. It was a...
okay. Yeah, I get your notifieds, I think, Dave.
he was trying to take the glass and bust it with his other hand. I'm like, you do that on my fuck. I said, I'll just throw you off. Oh, when he gets drunk, he gets self-destructive where he wants to hurt himself. I was like, nah. Joe, one of these days I'll meet Joe. Probably this year. When we take another trip down to Florida this year. I think I'll stop off where Joe is.
El Joe?
No, Joe's Cigar Review. He's right there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know he was down that way.
Yeah, he's in Maryland. He's right on the river.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
And I think there's a camping site somewhere around there, and I'll spend a couple days there. He's only like maybe 6 hours from me, if that. Pulling the camper about 6 hours.
But Jose's the same way, Dave. Jose's just like that. Jose lies just to be lying. He can't help himself.
At least Joe tells stories. Now, they might not be true stories, but they're stories. And he'll sit there all night long and ride with that story. But with Jose, it's to harm people or to fucking take advantage of somebody. Fucking Jose believes somebody in life owes him something. Joe, he's just a rich, mortician whose father was a hero. And then he rides from that. I'd say, Jose's a breed of his own. Jose is a man that is so fucking lazy that if he could get away with it, he wouldn't fucking bathe. Yeah, he can blame it on no hot water all he wants. But somebody who doesn't bathe for 38 fucking days, and I don't care if there's a water hose out there, and I have to take a sheet and wrap it around trees to make so nobody sees me. I'm taking a bath. That's just fucking, yeah. Yeah, he's a storyteller. That's exactly what he is. He tells a story. And he doesn't ask for anything from anybody. Jose is like, I want dog food, I need cigarettes, and I need beer, and puts a list on his thing and expects somebody to buy this stuff. Expects it. Not can you, but expects it. And that right there is a nasty man. Yep. Salty. Salty. Yup. Dirty broad. It's nasty outside. It's raining. Mama can't go out and play.
I don't really think Jose's really paid no attention to how big he's really getting.
Not when there's only 3 people in this fucking chat. I don't know what he's gonna do. I mean, I just want him. He's done. He is so fucking done. I apologize to everybody. I don't care whose fucking channel I gotta be on. If I see him, I'm jumping up. It doesn't take long.
Jose's a celebrity in his own mind. He is.
Yeah, thanks. Oh my God.
That's my impression I get of him.
Yeah, he's fucked up in the head. Yeah, he is. He's fucked in the head. God damn, it's 54 degrees with a wind advisory, and I don't see a fucking twig even moving out there. Damn it, man. Fuck. Not a twig. Ooh, the Kings and the Bruins are playing today. LA Kings and the Bruins. Anybody like hockey? I do. I like hockey.
Sally likes hockey.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the Kings are going to lose. And, yeah, they're playing it here in Boston, too, because
Yeah. Kings are gonna lose this one because Boston's got a home game. Got a home game, baby. We're gonna kick ass on this one. We're taking home the trophy this year. Fucking right. Got a mess to clean up the fucking kitchen. Oh, fuck me running. No, I've never used an Xbox. As a matter of fact, I couldn't even figure out my PlayStation as to work it. No, I'm not good at that.
I don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation.
I sold mine and I sold it for $200, games and all. Shit, it was one of the first PlayStations that came up. You can remote controllers, everything. I was like, here. Yeah. Like, fuck that shit. I never have time. The only game that I play is Second Life, and that's done on with its own browser online. Matter of fact, I need to go in there and make sure my rent's paid on my game. Yeah,
How
babe.
much is it?
Well, I don't pay for the game, but usually, my rent is about, I think it's about $1,500 or 1,500 lindens a week. But I've got Second Life is you're an avatar and everything is like real life, but everything that you can't attain here, you can attain there. You can own a helicopter. I've got a helicopter. I've got a seaplane. I just bought a yacht, and these things are all functional.
Cool.
I mean, it's Second Life is. I've been in the game 12 years, I think, something like that. I've been in it for years. And I rent a house, and I've been married, and it costs you to get a divorce, just like anything else. You can have a child. Your avatar is exactly what you are. It's just in game. And now they come out with the VR system that hooks to it. So I can actually, well, it's not VR. It's fucking one of those virtual reality thing. And
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, the fucking headset with
Yes.
the paddles and shit. And
Yeah.
now I'm waiting for the price to come down on them and them not to be so heavy. I think I might get one where I can actually be in my avatar. So it's like being plugged into the Matrix.
No, that'd be cool.
It's cool as shit. I mean, you can have sex. You can get pregnant. You can make your avatar as real as you want. Like I have. You can even make it where the avatar, if you don't pay attention to it, you will die. But you can get sick. You can do all kinds of shit with that avatar. Especially when I was fucking hours go by playing this game. You can go to clubs and fucking see actual real life bands that are playing as avatars within the. I mean, they have live music. It's up to 50,000, people I've seen playing all at once throughout the whole world. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It really is.
Something like I've never seen. And now they've come across where there's another one. There's a couple of them, but there's still nothing like Second Life. I mean, if I wanted to say my legs don't work and I want to fucking go skiing,
Damn, Lisa. It's
basic
a job. Yeah.
Yeah.
We said that same time.
Yo me a Coke. Yep.
Yep. Pinch Coke, yell me a Coke.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it went over $4 a gallon here overnight. If I don't have like a gas card, I keep a gas card, so it's 10 cents cheaper on the gallon. Oh, I bet you could sell that Prius for, but why would you? My parents have got a Prius. Yeah. They just bought a new one a couple years ago. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if it cost me $100 to fill that truck. That truck can go places that Prius couldn't even look at. Yeah. You got to jack your Prius up. Yeah. Put your goddamn frame underneath that son of a bitch. 4-wheel drive Prius.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Well, now they got the pickup trucks. Ford, Chevy, and Chrysler just came out with their new fucking electric trucks. But they've even got the gas motor that backs it up to help keep the batteries so you're not stranded. You're going to freeze gas?
Oh, God, like Joanne does milk.
Oh, my. I hated that. Mom made the mistake back in the 70s when we were getting fucking food for, I mean, it was war. And, yeah, she tried to freeze that milk. She bought a couple gallons, put it in the freezer. Me and Steven, we couldn't drink it. We couldn't. It separated. It was nasty. I don't know how the hell she's freezing milk and re-drinking that shit. It totally separated. It was gross. Even Mom, she poured it out. She was like, no, and she didn't drink milk, so it didn't matter.
You see that? She says Phil Hoy's been doxing her again.
Block him. Phil, you better cut it out, motherfucker. I tell you what, we about had enough of your bullshit. We know who the fuck you are. People aren't going to fucking put up with that hot shit. Your fucking drunk ass will end up in the fucking jailhouse with the rest of the fucking
Rick
pervs.
told me to let him know, JoJo, I will.
You need to say something to Rick. This is getting fucking out of hand.
Yeah.
That's all right. We got people across the pond too, motherfucker. No, this won't be tolerated. Where's Dave live?
Dave's in Ireland.
Oh, all right. She's in London, isn't she?
Yep.
Yeah. Too far
So
away.
is Rick. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not far from Rick.
Okay. This is bullshit. Yeah. You need to fucking start writing shit down. Start saving everything if you haven't already. Get you a goddamn piece of paper, and every time he calls you, you fucking make a note of it.
Write everything down, JoJo.
That way, it's all right there. And when he gets to that point where you think he's going to fucking hurt you, you go to the police station. That's what I did with fucking Jose and Sam. Chief of police has got fucking, yeah, log it all. Every bit of it. Yeah. Because I figured fucking Jose's next new move was to have a check on Cecil.
So we went to the police station with it. Because Jose would do that.
I think he's probably going to try to get to California so he could go visit Mike.
It's the only person that will have him, and Mike's not fucking there. So what's he going to shack up with fucking that girl that they left out there? She won't have anything to do with him after what they did to her. If she's getting sent. Yeah, but a lot of them, Joe, they're no caller IDs, no phone numbers. I mean, 47 times in 5 hours.
Lordy.
I mean, I kept, and then when I started reading out fucking Jose's goddamn text messages and showing everybody, that's when he finally goddamn quit on the text messages.
Well, I ain't sure which one of them it was earlier. They called me from a local number, and my video was playing in the phone. They were listening to my video. They didn't say anything in the call. I could hear my video playing in the background on it.
Huh.
Nut jobs. Fucking psychopaths.
Yeah, that's stalking. I mean, it's pretty bad when they got to take it offline. I mean, I don't call people. People call me. But that's not until they text me first and let them know.
Baker's made a video too, but I haven't had time to go look at it yet.
Oh, yeah? Let me see.
Yep.
Let's see what Figures did. Figures. Figures no more. It's
okay, Sour. Everybody in the world's got my number, honey. And any of them that's doing anything now's late in the race. They're about 3 years behind times.
It's not saying anything that we don't know. Court is March 9th. Yeah, violated. That's it. It shows a picture of Mike, and it said arrested, and then it said violation of probation and court date March 9th. There's no news to that. None. I mean, no effort was put into that at all. Jesus Christ, I thought she had more talent than that. And then had some weird fucking music playing in the background.
Well, that's all they're putting out about it, though, Tracy. I've seen that same report.
No, not even paperwork. Just a fucking picture of goddamn Mike that's like fucking, I don't know, about 5-6 years old.
Yeah, they're not saying nothing though on the record, on the public records yet.
No, they're not.
What I'm saying. No.
He hasn't gone to court for it.
Yeah, they're putting the bare minimal on there that they can get away with for right now. They know YouTubers are going to be on it. You know what I mean? They know. They're not dumb.
I follow a lot of people that are living in the slabs, and none of them have come out with any information about it either. And you know they're going to be right on top of that shit. Because they don't, now that they know he's back in Imperial County Jail, then they don't want him down there at all. I mean, they don't want him anywhere near the slabs. Mike Dibble got picked up in LA, Skid Row, when he was there to sell t-shirt fuse.
No, short fuse.
Oh, short fuse.
Uh-oh. You can drop his link in here, Bob, if you want to. Drop Evan's link, sweetie, if you want to. That okay, in case anybody ain't got it.
God, everybody's out fucking enjoying the warm weather. They must have just got back from playing
Yeah,
golf.
I should be off before he goes live. I don't know what time
Who's
it
going
is.
live?
Evan scheduled a live, evidently, from what they're saying in the chat.
All right. Well, you ought to make an announcement, Slab.
And I see one on Baker's and Jose.
I don't see
Oh,
what
and
it
Jose
was.
went live earlier. Oh, and Sam's got one up.
I won't even give that son of a bitch a view. I won't. Fuck Sam. That
Yeah,
nasty.
I see the things. I don't click them always because usually it's just a bunch of cray shit anyway.
Yeah, either that. If there's anything important to it,
Or
somebody.
him on there acting like he's all goody and he does no wrong makes me want to throw up.
Blood clot is coming soon.
Jose's going live again. Oh God, that figures. He just thinks he's going to nab some of our viewers or whatever. He'll get
That
his
he
same
wants
for.
money. He wants money for cigarettes, beer, and dog food. Because
Well, I don't need tobacco and I don't need dog food, but I could use a big old fat chocolate milkshake.
yeah, I do hate Sam. I do, Bob. I really do. I fucking hate Sam and I fucking hate Jose. I hate Jose more than I do Sam.
It's because we've met him in person, Tracy. It becomes more personal at that point. That's
really
why.
did.
That's why. I could tell you why. That's all I know.
Yeah. It's I don't think I'd like Sam to eat. I don't ever want to meet Sam. I just know because he would irritate
Yeah.
me.
Oh, I would guarantee you, we all might be surprised that later on, Sam turns up as a serial killer. I'm not kidding. That sounds like his MO.
He is. Oh yeah, he was bragging how fucking crazy he was and how yeah, I just show up at people's houses and shit like that. I'd be afraid that I'd hit that son of a bitch and not even know I hit him. Yeah, instead of shaking his hand. I would. I just
Yep.
Oh, and the
Well,
other day you went fucking live, and what did he do? The first thing I heard was that goddamn Mr. fucking howl. Oh, I'm so sorry. He hurts that fucking dog every time he goes to pick it up.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've heard that in his lives.
Every time he picks that dog up now, it screams. That makes me think he's hurt that dog to the point where every time he picks it up, the dog
I
is
heard what
hurt.
you heard the other day.
That dog cried and I winced.
It was right at the very beginning of the stream, too.
Yep, right at the beginning of it, he went to pick him up and that dog cried. No, he doesn't deserve an animal. Jose needs an animal so he doesn't get the shit beat out of him. But Sam doesn't deserve anything. No. I mean, he doesn't even, he disregards life. He just, oh, fuck it, I'm dying. And I'm like, yeah, and you don't care.
Keebler. We're talking about Sam and Jose. Cadillac Sam and Jose Slanders.
Yeah. Yeah, the two perverted ones. And I know why those two aren't talking, because Sam's the bossiest son of a bitch in the world. Let me tell you, or I know this, and Jose just doesn't take that shit because Jose's the same way. I know it all. Yeah. And that's why they're fucking.
Joe Howe's been praying for Sam and Jose just so they can find Jesus and clean up.
That'll never happen.
They do need a bath, Joe.
And fucking Jose is saying that the reason why he didn't change fucking
Oh,
clothes.
no, it's ain't Sam. We're not talking about Sam Hill. I know Sam Hill.
Yeah, we're not talking about that one. We're talking about Sam White.
Yeah. The nasty fat guy that chooses to fucking just sit there in that seat.
And that's not doxing him either. That's his public information on his mugshot and shit.
Yeah. You know, saying people's names is not doxing them anyways. It's who they are.
I don't know. I've seen them, Bob. I don't know if I have one or not. I have seen those scissors, though.
Yeah, well, you
I've
can
not.
put the
I've not
video.
ever used them.
I played with them the other day. You know, it's really neat. You can take and splice somebody's video up with it. So when you go to report them, you can cut out that section of the video where they're harassing you, and you can send it to YouTube management. Yeah, told you, Jose, you're done. I'm sick of you. Yeah, I don't think Sam's allowed to fucking get on and have lives anymore.
Neither one of them have been. Not with panels. Or Jose does a live thing, but and Sam does every once in a while. But neither one of them's doing panels.
No.
They're afraid to, I think.
Yeah, yeah. They're just scared. You know, it's fucking sad. Fucking sad. I mean, even fucking every time fucking Jose gets up, first thing out of his mouth is fucking Donald's. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. Your worn out is welcome, baby. Get the fuck on down the road. I mean, if you saw it, he goes underneath the bridge to get away from Mom T, so he can't drink in the house. She's got
well, keyboard. That's what they do. But usually it's if your information isn't out there and it's someone you really trusted with your information. See, we've all made that mistake at least once. So, but I'm just saying, you know, if you haven't been like me, I can give my shit out freely now. Doesn't matter. Everybody's got it. But the thing of it is if you haven't give your stuff out except for to one person and then your info gets out, well, you know how it got out. That one person let it out, whoever that may be.
Yeah.
A lot of us have been there too. We've been there, done that, got that T-shirt.
Yeah, we got a T-shirt. Yeah, fucking assholes. That's why when
some of us, we were just not as brilliant as others. We actually let the trolls come to our home and troll us in real life. Get that.
Cecil opened my eyes to what a con artist fucking Jose is. He was totally different than Jose and Cecil was sitting there talking. Totally fucking, he was just a regular Joe, like somebody just right off the street. And he said the minute he turned on YouTube, he clicked like a light switch. Or the minute I walked in the apartment, he changed. It was like he was two different people. And Cecil says, this motherfucker's conning people. There's nothing wrong with him. They're fucking colonized. Yeah.
But you know what's really weird about him?
What's
is
that?
he doesn't see it. Jose doesn't see it.
Oh, I believe he knows exactly what he's doing. I do. I believe he's just like you and I. He's just trying to pull so he doesn't have to do anything. And this has worked for him forever, being able to play the dumb kid. Oh, he's just retarded. Oh, he's just slow. Let's give him. Let's help him. No time in his life has he not used the excuse that I don't understand.
Keebler, that's what they do. When they can't get to you, they start hunting your family,
Oh,
your
yeah.
neighbors, your job. They'll call your job.
Attack dying people, sick people. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care, Keebler. They
No.
don't care. You know? They go to all extremes, believe me. They've done it in this community here a million times.
Oh, yeah. They'll even fucking have the police come to your house.
And do a well check on you.
Or fucking say you did something like fucking throw darts at the goddamn presidential picture. Yeah.
Or they'll send you a pizza, $35 pizza that isn't paid for.
Yep.
Or they'll call your house. They were calling me 165 times a day for about 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
I knew they'd give up before I would, though.
Death threats. Get death threats all the time. Yeah. Or they'll fucking, they'll try and get your
You
job.
quit the scissors, JoJo.
She's got scissors. Watch out, JoJo's got scissors. Clip away.
Uh-oh. You're not allowed to have scissors, JoJo.
They won't let me either. I remember I chased Cecil around with scissors one time. I was so fucking mad at him. I was like, get the fuck out of this house.
Yep, I know. I was going to tell you if you're on parole or probation or you got a case going, man, they will email, they'll call, they'll stalk, they'll harass. You got to start keeping records. You got to start keeping track of everything they say. Record it.
Make your scrapbook.
Yep, you got to start because you're going to start turning that shit in and showing your PO what they're doing to you week after week.
Yep.
You're going to have records. You're going to start video and screenshotting all that shit. I'm just telling them what they do
You
in
have
here.
to. You have to. Otherwise, they're going to look at you and go, prove it. And you're going to go, I can't.
Yeah, I saw that, Rodders.
Oh, yes.
I thought that was a little weird too, Rodders. I saw that.
Yeah, he'd scam anybody. I don't care who it is. He admitted that the other night on Jez's stream. He's like, I don't like these fucking people. And Joanne's like, oh, so you don't like people, but you go to their houses? Yeah, he's like, yeah, he just wants to get whatever he can for free. Anything. He doesn't care what he's got to do. As long as he doesn't have to lift a finger to get it. Like, if he didn't get any fucking more money, he would actually quit smoking. Because he'd be damned if he'd go get a fucking job.
No, he'll just go pick up some spiffs out of the trash.
Oh, no. Oh, that's Disease City.
That's what he'll do. That's what they do, Tracy.
Still, I mean, I can remember back, but
the smart ones will unroll them and roll them up into a different cigarette paper.
Yeah.
Hey, but Jose probably wouldn't even waste time doing that. He'd just be puffing them right along behind their.
I believe Jose's got hepatitis. I bet he's got hepatitis C, A or something like that, or B, whatever the fuck letter you want to choose. But yeah, I wouldn't trust.
Well, you know he did that, Rodders. You know he told him he was broke. That way, so he doesn't have to chip in and share with anybody.
Notice he doesn't claim broke on the goddamn third of the month. He fucking gets money, you guys. He's on fucking disability. His parents put him on disability early in life. Because they saw that he was a fucking Morphodite.
Yep.
Yeah. No, he is definitely fucking little bus, fucking back of the class, or fucking slow people's class.
Bauer's sharing with me. He's blowing me a shotgun, I think.
Yeah, bastard. I smoke a cigarette and then I'll have one. I get my little mason jar out. Man, you can't have nothing around here. You fucking open a bag of weed and forget to do the Ziploc next morning. That shit is like so dry from this electric heat shit. No sugar coating. Yeah, they
Yeah,
only
but the
take a
big
couple.
one.
Yeah, just a couple of draws off a cigarette. Yeah.
That's how Jose gets his when he don't have any money. I was
You know,
just saying.
yeah, a lot of people don't smoke anymore, though. Lots of people aren't smoking anymore. Fuck. I go out to the bar and I'll go out and have a cigarette, and there might be 2 other people out of a fucking bar that's
I
got about 100 in it.
stockpiled, Tracy.
Huh?
I stockpiled. I got about 5 bags of tobacco.
Yeah. During the wintertime, I can't roll them because of the moisture. I just can't do anything. So I was like,
I
fuck
had to get an electric one, Tracy.
Oh,
and
yeah?
it's called a Hawk. I was
Yeah.
going to tell you, yeah, it wasn't too awfully much money, much more than one of them hand crankers, but boy, it rolls fast and quick and easy. And I haven't never had a jam cigarette yet.
Oh, I was looking at them at the store and I'm wondering how they were.
This one's called a Hawk.
Okay.
A Hawk 1 or Hawk 2, I don't remember. It's Hawk, like a bird, just a hawk
Yeah.
brain. But it's I'm telling you, it's a good one, a real good one.
No shit.
It comes with a little brush to clean it out with, and another little brush. It comes with a little tray the machine sets down in to catch your tobacco spills and stuff, so you don't have a bunch of mess. It's pretty nice, and it's heavy. It feels like it's made of good quality stuff because it's heavy.
Huh.
It's small, but it's heavy. If that makes sense.
Awesome.
And all you do is push the handle down, and it'll take off rolling. That's all you have to push it, just barely, a little bit. If you push it too hard, you'll probably break it. But you just barely push it down, it'll take off rolling.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's called a Hawk.
Yeah, I just did the search.
I ordered it on Amazon, yeah.
Yeah, it's taking me right to Amazon. Damn, that's not bad.
I'm thinking it was about $70. I'm not sure. It wasn't very much.
Yeah.
It wasn't very much at all, and I had to have it because my other one, if the tobacco's too dry, it don't want to roll it. If it's too damp, it don't want to roll it.
That's why I'm buying fucking cigarettes here lately, because
Hey, you could roll the crumbles up in this thing. You can roll fresh tobacco. It'll roll everything. I'm not kidding. You don't even get no waste at the end of your bag. It'll roll it all.
Okay, so you have to put the tubes on it, each individual cigarette.
Yeah, but then it'll roll them. It goes, "Dut, dut, dut, dut," and it's done. I mean, that's how fast it rolls it. Dut, dut,
So
dut,
it's
dut.
quick if you can put this.
Oh, it's quick. It's real quick. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
All
Yeah.
you got to do is just keep sticking the little paper on the end of it and tapping that little handle down just a little bit, and it goes zip, 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 fast as you can put them on there. Zip, zip, zip.
This is pretty fucking cool. And
I think I rolled about 12 packs earlier, while I was sitting there talking on my live stream.
That's fucking cool as hell. And it holds. It's not very big, is it? Little tiny thing.
It's even got a counter electronic counter on there that would keep track of how many cigarettes you rolled.
It holds quite a bit of tobacco.
Yeah, I can roll about. I can pile enough in that little container thingy up there to roll about 6, maybe 5 or 6 at a time before I have to put any more tobacco up there. It like I said, it does quick. I looked at a million of them, and I went and read all the reviews. I did all that, and that was the better one out of the least expensive ones. That one had really good reviews about it.
Son of a bitch. I fucking like it. I'll be damned. And the price.
Hey, and it don't hurt your arms. It don't hurt your arms anymore pushing that handle. I'm just saying it's a lot easier on your hands if you've got like arthritis in your wrist and stuff. It's a lot easier.
Hell, it even comes with all the tools and everything.
Yeah, in case it does get a tobacco clog.
Yeah.
It's just real easy to unclog it.
Yeah, I'm watching the video on it. It's pretty fucking neat. Oh, I think I have to order that. Yes. I think I need one of those. Yeah, we need to get one of those, definitely.
Joe House says he just took a pee. Where'd you take it to, Joe?
I know. Why do they take their peas places?
I don't know, but I'm nosy. Where did you take a pee to?
You didn't throw it on anybody, did you? Please say you didn't throw it on a fucking a burger joint employee.
A Burger King worker.
Oh my God, that was so disgusting that day.
I know. Hell, he about me had me scared, saying he's going to follow that girl home.
Yeah.
Said he didn't have nothing in life better to do.
I wish
than
he'd
to
do
follow
that.
her home.
I wish he'd get mad again like that again. Fucking A. So he'd get arrested. Yeah, he needs to go to jail for a long time. Make me happy. Sure would. Yeah, after what he did to fucking Dog Lips, he's a piece of shit. Yeah, baby. Damn it, man. Now you got the Hawk 2, right? The silver one, the gray one, or the silver one?
It's silver.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Fuck, I can get it by Wednesday.
Yep. It come in pretty quick. Like I said, you get everything with it you need. It works, and it works fantastic.
Okay. Yeah, baby.
I only have I got enough plastic boxes to put my cigarettes in.
Yeah.
That I roll them all full once a week, and then I don't have to roll anymore.
I use the box with the tubes come in. I'll keep an empty box from the tube before, and then I'll as I'm rolling them, I just put the fucking cigarettes back in there, and then I stick them in the freezer.
Is he live? Is he live now? Sour? Let me know when he goes live, and we'll all leave and go over there, okay?
Yeah. In
Oh,
3
no,
hours.
he said in 3 hours. Okay. Okay, honey. Thank you very much.
Yeah. What's his topic of conversation this time?
I don't know. Let me go look.
Yeah, let's see what he's going to talk about. I like it at least when he puts something up. It gives you the topic of conversation.
It says drinking fakers no more tears.
I swear God, he has such an imagination. The man has got such an imagination.
I like it when Nikki calls fakers no moo. I'm not kidding. I bust out laughing every time I hear it. I mean, fakers probably laughs every time they talk shit about me too. So,
Oh, yeah.
it's not no it's a swap deal there. But that was funny. That was funnier than hell.
Oh man,
Some of the stuff Nikki does cracks me up.
Oh, she's the Wicked Witch of the South.
Yeah, everything they blame anymore. And now it's Nikki and me and you now. They're putting us three in a puddle.
Oh my God. You guys, you're sticking us all together. Oh man, we are such individual people though. I just hate that I fucking missed Daytona Bike Week. Now I gotta wait till October.
No, Keebler, he's talking about somebody's name. It's called Fakers No Mo. And they came in here and destroyed this community. They destroyed it. They drove wedges between people that had been friends for a long time. And they went one by one, plucking them off like chicken bones, chicken meat off a bone.
Yeah. I mean, doing shit that offline that was wicked.
Yep, taking lots of shit off a line, like you're talking about earlier. You know, when they dox you and they dox family and all that shit. Yep, that's fakers. Right there, in a nutshell, and a few others.
Yeah. Fucking calling in kids at school and shit and saying they got stuff and oh yeah, they'll attack your kids.
Yeah, they'll call CPS. They'll call the nursing home. They'll call anybody they can call. I kid you not.
They'll do anything in the world. That's what I mean. Anything.
And then they turn around and blame it on people that ain't doing it.
Yes.
So they can get the buck off their back.
Yep, just like somebody fucking.
I ain't never called Sentinel police to nobody's house.
I know it. You get that, man?
I ain't never called and had a well check done on nobody. I ain't never called and ordered no pizza up and sent it to somebody and didn't pay for it. I ain't never done none of that shit. But I know plenty that have. Hey, round pig's ass is pork.
What a name.
I love that name. I liked them when I first met them because I liked their name. Oh, I got me a pig. I got me a pig, round pig ass. Listen. Ain't he cute? He oinks. Gracie got her pig oinking too. I got the same one you do.
I knew you did when I heard it the other day.
I got the same one you do.
it's you I'll be damned.
We got the same fucking shoes. Now we got the same pig.
And we didn't do this on purpose, you guys.
No. I had no idea she had a pet pig.
Yes.
Oink, oink.
That's too fucking crazy. Oh my God. I heard that the other day. I was like, oh my God. Fucking, I said she's got a pig because I hate that when you step on this stupid thing and about when you go
Porky
in the
says
bathroom.
that's his cousin. Is that your cousin, Porky?
But he's going, give me back my damn toy. What's that? He's like, get that fucking thing away from me. Oh, Pig went for a trip. What you doing? Come here. What?
I think I'm gonna buy me one of them cheap drones, mount this pig on top of it, and when the cops pull me over next time, no, I'm gonna fly the drone out the window of my van, hey, with the pig on it, oinking at their stupid asses.
Oh my god. That would be too funny. Yo.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, that would be. Oh my god. They'd probably laugh their ass off at that one.
No, hell, they probably arrest me for police brutality or something.
Oh yeah.
Harassment or until they'd make something big time up on me.
Yeah, I could see that front page.
Hell, they think I'm some cartel leader or some shit.
Oh my god.
I don't know what they think actually.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we damn sure wouldn't be living like this if we were cartel leaders. Yeah. You're spoiled rotten, you are. I know I can't go outside and play. It's raining. God damn it. So where's this big storm we're supposed to have? Jesus Christ.
Give it till later on in the night.
I tell you what, the temperature's dropping. Wow. That means this is going to turn into freezing rain. Sounds like it might be now. Yeah, that temperature's dropping. I'm glad I didn't go out and get wet on the fucking bike. I don't know
This
what.
chicken don't even act like he wants to eat those ladybugs I'm putting in there for him.
I bet the ladybugs, do chickens eat ladybugs or do they have a nasty scent to them?
I don't know.
You know how some bugs have got a repellent?
Yep. I don't know. Maybe they do. But this chick doesn't want to eat it for some reason. These are those biting ladybugs, by the way. They'll actually bite you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one bit me the other day just under my eye when it come back to get that second bite. I killed its ass.
You're fucking right. Wipe that son of a bitch off the face of the earth. Yeah.
I've heard they bite, but they've been in here off and on all summer, coming in and out, but it's the first time I ever had one bite me. Somebody told me they bite, but I didn't know they bit. I do now.
I don't know if I'd leave them in there. I mean, if that thing isn't eating them by now, maybe throw them out. Kill him.
He'll climb out. He'll fly out. They got wings.
Yeah, they'll fly.
He'll fly out. I'll tell you what they do that's good is they keep rid of spider mites. Those little spider webs you get in your corners. Yeah. I call them cobwebs or whatever.
Yeah, the cobwebs.
No, these. Hang on a minute, Tracy.
Okay.
Hang on a minute.
She's getting another one of them phone calls. That was pretty weird. I'm replaying the stream in their fucking phone. Yep. I wonder if it is. I don't know why people buy pieces of shit truck instead of just taking the bite and fucking buying something you gotta make payments and something you ain't gonna fix. Yep. Damn, my nose is fucking running. I hate that. Fucking barometric pressure is fucking with my ears and my fucking nose. I can't wait for winter to be over. Hey, Juanito. Hey, how's it hanging, you damn Yank? Yankee. People buy these shit trucks, and now they got to chat. He's throwing thousands of dollars into his shit truck when he could have fucking bought something nice. Oh, she's on the phone with Dog Lips. Awesome. I can't wait for May. Of course, I don't want to rush this year being over with. Oh, Dog Lips. That is so cool. Yeah, because he can't be on YouTube. Because if she streams it, then he'll get in trouble again. So he must have just got his phone privileges back. I can't believe that. Just because he was on chatting with everybody, somebody had to call and rat him out. Sam. Yeah, I'd say it was Sam. Called the fucking jailhouse and said, he's online. 20 miles an hour? Jesus. They said we had 80-mile-an-hour winds coming, but there's no wind. I don't know what to tell you, dude. You fucking pissing more money into than what the vehicle's worth. Now he's just going to have to do a whole goddamn ignition system on this piece of shit. I charge for this set shit like this. People, God, what do I do? And I'm like, oh, well, did you check this, and this? I haven't heard anything from Cecil. I hope he's not laying down. I think I must have just heard him shift in the chair. Poor old Cecil. He almost passed out fucking upstairs. I guess he blacked out in the kitchen. I don't know. I'm going to buy that rolling machine. It's so much cheaper. I could fucking smoke for like $35 a month off the big bag of tobacco, and fucking you get about 3.5 cartons out of it, as opposed to fucking $50 a carton up in New Hampshire. And then I'm buying for 2 people, so yeah. I gotta get me one of those rolling machines. Is that fucking metal one I got? It's fucking junk. Every time there's any bit of moisture in the air, it'll gum up in the machine. Pain in the ass. Yeah, they're cowards. Yeah, they can dish it out, but they can't fucking take it. And you notice the ones that can't fucking do it, Keebler, are the fucking ones that won't show their face. You know what I mean? They will not show their fucking face. They'll hide down there in them goddamn keyboards. But they won't. They won't show themselves. No. If you don't have balls enough to fucking show me your goddamn face, and you don't, then whatever you're saying is really not important to me. It really pisses me off. The fuck is, oh, it must be, that's it, that little chicken.
Yeah, my little chick. He's getting bigger now, so his chirp's getting a little louder.
That is so cute. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah.
He's a spoiled, rotten little chicken.
There's
I
nothing.
did about squished him. He got out of his box and he got in the toe of my shoe.
Oh, no way.
And it's dark in here, so I went to put my shoes on to look for him. I kept hearing him squeak. I couldn't find him. I took my shoes back off. There he was in the toe of my shoe.
No way. Oh my God. That's too fucking cute. He's like, God damn, you almost killed me. With fucking big old feet. I know. She's got
He
some
said,
big
well, he said at least I didn't have on stinky socks that had been on my feet for a month.
Oh my God. Or how about he never fucking Jose doesn't wear socks.
That's probably why his shoes stink then.
Oh man, I'm telling you, I offered to buy him some. He said, no, I've been wearing no socks in my shoes for a long time and I don't like socks. And I looked at him and I'm like, but it's cold out. And he's like, no, I'd rather have no socks on. That's why he go through shoes so often, because he don't have socks in it and his feet sweat. That and he walks with his feet.
Well, he had socks when he came to my house. And boy, were they ripe.
He wouldn't. I couldn't even get him to buy a pair of socks. He told me, he said he'd done without them for so long, he'd rather not have them. And I'm like, okay. And it was fucking cold.
I threw them out on the porch, and that's where they laid the whole time he was there. And I guess he took them with him when he left.
No way. He didn't even pick them up and go wash.
Doglet's pregnant yet. I don't know. He might be gaining a few pounds, Porky. They feeding him pretty good in there.
I hope so.
He said, tell y'all hi, Tracy.
Oh, that's cool.
Doglips did. And he told me to let, to tell Green Bicycles he don't need to come check on him, unless he just wants to come visit because he's okay.
That's cool. That's really cool. Now,
he said he didn't know what happened, with our call Sunday. He said he couldn't hear nothing. We couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. It fucking sucks. And he's got a few more months to go.
Yeah.
And that way everything's fucking done then.
He talked to his daughter. She told him about Dibble being locked up again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He already knew. I was going to give him that gossip, but he already knew it.
He knew it, huh? Jesus Christ. Man. That's pretty bad, Dibble, when people in the fucking jailhouse north of you know about you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. Nobody's going to do that.
Oh, no, they just gave Evan a nice one.
Yeah. I mean, who the fuck gave him? That's really cool. And the graphics on that is like fantastic. You know what? Fuck. That's pretty cool if somebody give you an Xbox.
I bought me some curlers, Tracy, to curl up my hair.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, they the hot curlers?
Oh, no, I didn't want none of them. My daughter's got some of those over there, but I don't like those. No, these are just the sponge ones. My hair's real fine and thin.
Yeah.
It don't want to stay wrapped. It'll stay wrapped on these sponge ones real good. I've used these before.
Yeah.
So that's what I got.
Yep.
Yeah. So I can curl my hair up this summer. Actually, I want some of those little, those little, they're like rubber. They look like a real tiny little shot glass or something. But when you roll your hair around them and you fold that rubber over them, I wanted some of those.
Oh, those are
they,
neat.
They give you a real tight curly curl.
Yeah, I do know the ones that you're talking about. Yeah. And they're
They're
bendable.
hard to find anymore. Yeah, they're hard to find.
I haven't seen them in years. Yeah, and they came in different colors, and the color coded as to how small they were.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the way these sponge rubber ones are. They're that way. The
color
smallest
coded.
ones are blue. Then the next size is yellow, then green, and pink.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
Mine are
roll
multicolored,
nothing
depending on
home.
size. Yep. Well,
I
I know the
remember when
ones I've seen look like a red rubber band color. They were all like
Yep.
a red, a burnt
Yeah.
orange or red color. They were reddish, more red looking, I guess. But
Yeah.
I haven't seen any in a long time. But those make the best little tight. If you want like Shirley Temple curls,
Yeah.
those make really good. Like if you want to do your bangs like all curly, real tight curly, those are perfect.
Damn. Yeah, somebody gave me a curling iron, and I'm like, why? I'm like, no, I'm lucky if
I got a curling iron and a blow dryer. That's all I
I
got.
do have I have a blow dryer. I do have a blow dryer. And it's only because when it's so cold out, you don't want to fucking have a wet head when you go to bed.
Yeah, I go out with mine wet a lot of times. I don't always dry my hair.
Hey Joe, those GameStops are online now. They don't. You don't. It's hard to find a GameStop store anymore. Everything's done online. Yeah.
They got GameStop in Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Do
I think we
they?
had.
I don't know.
I think we had two of them there. In fact, a friend of mine worked in one of them.
Oh yeah. I think we have to go to the city to even find one of those, and I can't remember when the last time I saw one. I know that I get GameStop emails all the time wanting me to buy shit.
Damn, honey. They'll give them my name, honey. Tell them I need some of them. Balenciaga running shoes. Running shoes.
Damn. I don't know. I can't run, so I got sneakers. All mine are sneakers, man. I can sneak up on you, but then you can't run away. That sucks. You can't run. That means you got to stand there and take whatever.
Are they my size, honey?
Yeah, size 9, 10.
Yeah, I wear the 10s.
Yeah, 10s are better because you got more toe room. Yeah.
There's lots of everything there, Keebler.
Oh yeah, in Hot Springs, yeah, there's a little bit of everything.
Well, send them to me, honey. Hell.
They're
You
size
know, I
10.
like a nice shoe, girl. That's my size.
Shit, yeah, send them the lipstick. She's got fucking clothes out the yin yang. She'll put them with an outfit in a heartbeat.
I'm sure I can find something to match them.
Oh, hell yeah. She's got a warehouse full of clothes.
Hey, go along. Get along. Big friends.
Get along, huh? Got them eyes going on.
Yeah.
You peeking in. See if it's safe. It's never safe. It's YouTube. Nothing's ever safe, nor sacred.
I love you too, honey. You know I'm joking, sweetie.
Ah, you don't get them Snickers.
Nah, she ain't gonna part with them.
You ain't getting there. She's like, nah, man, I like them. I ain't get mine.
JoJo got her a new pair too.
Yeah, I got a
She
couple.
got the new trainers, Fire Blue.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be nice. The only thing is they fucking I got the ones with a net. That way my feet don't fucking get too hot in the summertime. Fucking sneakers are expensive nowadays. Fucking over $100 a pair just for decent sneakers. I'm like, what the fuck, Homer?
I'm gonna have to go back and get in my shed and get some of mine out.
Oh yeah.
All my good stuff's in there. My New Balance, my Nike, them
That's Cecil's
what do you
favorite.
call them? Skechers. I don't know. I got all kinds of nice brand shoes in there, but I didn't bring them all with me.
Well, you ain't got but so much room.
I know.
Yeah.
I got 2 pair of boots, 2 pair of tennis shoe. I got 2 we call them deck shoe.
Yeah, those are nice. They're comfortable.
And so I got a couple pair of sandals and a couple pair of flip flops. That's it. It's all brought. That's right, Hogger.
No simping, huh? What's simping?
Being a simpleton.
Oh yeah, simple. Okay. No simping here, no. You get eaten alive here. Yeah, move along, little doggy. No sugar coat.
You'll simp for anyone for the right price. It sounds like Jose. Jose will too. Oh yeah, I like double platform heels. JoJo.
I can't walk in that shit. Man, I
either have to have the double platforms or the wedges with the platform under them, because I don't mind them tall.
No, I can't do that shit. There's no way. It's good. I'm always in work boots. Always. Oh.
I got a pair of really badass golf boots.
Ooh. Oh my.
They only got about maybe a 2 or 3 inch heel on them. It's like a high heel. They're like a little pump type heel. But the boots they're kick ass. They got skeletons and chains and
geez,
all kinds.
crazy.
Yeah, they're golf. They're cool as fuck.
Oh my god, my kid would love that shit. Oh man. Cecil's oldest daughter, she got into that gosh shit. Even today, she's still into. I remember when they used to go play games at people's houses at gosh shit.
Well, I used to have this little favorite shoe shop, like a dress shop, only shoes that I'd go in, and they called me their Payless girl over there because they knew I was always over at Payless hunting the bargains out of their store, But I'd come over and buy some of them pricey shoes from them girls too, and they loved to watch me try on shoes with strapping down in their frickin'. They videoed me in there a few times and took pictures. No, I'm serious, because they just love to watch me. When I went over, I'd leave there and I'd go over to Payless, and I'd be breaking it down, popping it and dropping it like it's hot right there, because they had the music playing in there, And I'm trying on my shoes, dancing in front of the shoe mirror.
I can see it,
me too. But I didn't mind. I do stuff like that. That's what I do. I act goofy.
Oh, first place I go to is work boots. Work boots and tennis shoes. No. I can't do high heels. I can't walk in that shit.
Now I have a hard time anymore with my like 6 or 7 inch stilettos that don't have any platform on them, because those dump your whole foot right down in the toe of the shoe. That's why I like the double platforms, because they're like your foot just is in there flat. It's not being dumped up in the toe. You can walk in a double platform a lot easier than you can a stiletto.
Yeah, no. I did. One time I bought me a pair of red fucking stiletto shoes. They were the prettiest shoes I ever seen in my life. And I tried to even walk across the living room with them. And I couldn't do it. So I set them up there in the closet. And then all of a sudden, Cecil's younger daughter, I come home from the barn and I look, and who's got them red fucking shoes on? But there she is, strutting it right through the fucking house. And I looked at her and I went, "They're yours."
You can't wear wedges? Have you
No,
tried wedges?
I've tried everything. I gotta be flat to the ground. Yeah.
I've just wore high heel shoes most of my life. I've got a high instep,
Oh, all right. Yep.
and my feet feel better in some kind of a shoe with a heel to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
At least
because
a couple of inch. Yeah, at least put a little bit of lift on my heel.
no, I look like Bigfoot, walking to the goddamn edge. Yeah. I don't have much of an arch. No. I tried though. I tried to be Miss Priss, and then God said, "No, you can't do that."
Well, a lot of times, I worked in an office or something most of the times, to where I had to wear a dress and heels and all that and look presentable.
I wear like the penny loafers and shit like that when I have to go out.
I want some buckle shoes. I see Asel talking about them damn buckle shoes all the
I
time.
remember them as a kid. Oh my God. I remember.
I look cute in a pair of buckle shoes.
I remember having to go to church in them fucking buckle shoes. Yeah. Most uncomfortable.
And I don't remember those. I remember Saddle Oxfords, the black and white shoes.
Yeah.
They were leather, made of leather now. They weren't cheapy.
No, I remember those too. I remember penny loafers. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, no.
Hang on. Well, let me see. Hang on a minute.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, honey. I'd rather have. I got my chain wallet. I've had that wallet for I know 30 years or more. I've had that chain wallet. I do have a purse that I have. Shoes, work boots, tennis shoes, pair of sandals every once in a while. Clothes, jeans and a t-shirt and sweatshirt, I'm fine. I do have dresses though, and a couple of suits in case I have to go into the fucking office or there's a union meeting. All the union meetings are done on Zoom now.
I'm back.
You're back. That was quick. Honey loves cake. Chocolate cake. Yuck. That would hurt my teeth so fucking bad. No way. Stella, were you a stripper?
No.
Lauren wants to know if you were a stripper.
Nope.
No.
I wasn't.
I did for a while.
They
But
tried to hire me when I went to the strip club.
Oh yeah, well you're a little tiny thing. Yeah, I bet they'd want you. When I worked as a stripper, I wore fucking ripped t-shirt, work boots, and cut-off short shorts. All the rest of the broads were walking around with high heels and everything. Nah, no. They said I had to wear shoes on the fucking stage, and I went and got my
Hell
work.
no, if I'd have been a stripper, I'd still be one. Hell no.
That's a lot of work. Everybody say, "Oh, you're a stripper." Yeah, bullshit. That's a lot of fucking work. You try getting up on that stage and dancing for 8-10 hours. It's not fun to fucking sit there and fucking smile at all these goddamn horny son of a bitches when you feel like slapping them upside the head with a beer bottle.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? I would if it was me.
I'm telling you, fucking dancing for all them hours, man. When I got home, all I wanted to do was do a line of coke and fucking go to sleep. That was it. Fuck that shit. And the coke was to take away the fucking pain from my goddamn legs dancing all fucking night long.
No, I waited tables. I waited tables and bartended in some bars.
Yeah, I can't wait tables.
That was part-time jobs. I had to keep busy making money all the time. I had kids to raise.
That's what I was just gonna say. This broad had kids. Yeah,
Yep.
when you got kids, that means you gotta work all the time.
Yep. I worked 2 jobs and sold home products all at the same time.
Yep.
Just to make sure my kids had everything they ever needed, you know?
That's right. Kids can't go without.
No, and my kids had to have most high dollar clothes and shoes and
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the normal crap.
We got what we got. We always got one a pair of work boots, 2 pair of tennis shoes, and a pair of dress shoes every year. And then that was it.
Not my kids. My kids had to have tons of stuff.
No, we weren't allowed to. Like my first, we got a bicycle, but if I wanted anything different, I had to fucking earn it. My parents would say, "I ain't buying you." I wanted to wear a pair of fucking cowboy boots forever. I wanted these cowboy boots, and fuck, I had to save up my allowance. Finally, my first 10-speed, I bought that with 2 years worth of allowance because I only got $1 a week. And I had it 2 weeks, and the kids next door stole the motherfucker. That was it. You think I got any sympathy? My mother just looked at me and shook her head.
And then I bought my granddaughters. I bought every bit of her school clothes and her school supplies and everything she needed for school all the way from kindergarten to 12th grade.
God damn, that's some money. Yeah.
I told him I'm on my live stream. I don't know why he's calling back now. Minute. I just gouged my finger with a knife.
Oh, well, that wasn't smart.
Yeah.
I bet that fucking hurt.
I think Doglips was calling me on accident. I think he meant to call somebody else. He was calling me back, so I'm sure he meant to call somebody else. He does that sometimes. He forgets who he's supposed to be calling.
He's still getting confused then, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, because he told me he wanted to save his money.
Yeah.
His calling money, you know.
Uh-huh.
Well, and I said, well, that's fine.
Yep.
And so that's why I thought it was, I think he just forgot was calling. Maybe he meant to call somebody else.
Damn. Well, he's telling everybody, he's like, fucking, when I get out, first thing I'm going to do is grab a bottle. You know?
He probably will.
Yeah.
He's a grown man, though. You know, we can't tell him what to do and how to do it. He's going to do what he's going to do.
Yeah, but at least when he gets out, he'll have nothing hanging over his head.
Yep.
Yeah, at least he's able to make calls. But fucking like Stella was saying, somebody called and fucking bagged him over it being on YouTube.
No. Hang on, let me talk to
All right,
him.
go
Hang
ahead.
on.
Yeah. Must not been a mistake. He called twice back. No. Fucking Sam's a piece of shit for what he did to him. I mean, I just can't wait for Operation 40 Staples to come into effect. And he'll do it to himself, you know that. Sam's gonna get so fucking off the wall that he'll do something stupid. I mean, you know he's gonna violate. It's just a matter of time. Well, then take it off. Why do you even wear one of those things? Bras and underwear, just extra fucking laundry I don't need to do. Man, I still got out ice on the fucking ponds. It's not much. I mean, nothing you can walk on, but you can't throw a lure out there. And the water's wicked cold. About the only thing you'll catch now is about trout, which is damn good eating. Oh my God. I got brand new fucking fishing shit too. Brand new pearls, brand new fucking reels, everything. I just, the other day I put new fishing line on them all. I'm going to tie it onto the fucking electric bike and go fishing. I got a printer. I can just print out my fucking fishing license, stick it in my pocket. What do you mean you can't? God damn, just go into the bathroom, unhook that piece of shit, and pull it through your fucking sleeve of your shirt. Nobody know the difference. Let them puppies breathe, honey. Jeez, grow. Let them bitches just be. You think they like that, bro? No. That's why your titties are telling you I don't like this, bro. I've had a pair of underwear that drove me fucking crazy. I pull out my pocket knife and cut them son of a bitches right the fuck off of me and throw them in the garbage. Never had to take my jeans off at all. Just fuck that shit. Especially when you got a pair that don't fit right. No, it doesn't matter if you got little titties or big titties. Jesus Christ, let them bitches go. God almighty. Poor fucking things. Throw that bra away. You there to throw it in a Goodwill box and give somebody else your tit hurts. Yeah, say here, you can have that motherfucker. I do have bras, so I do. I have to wear them sometimes. Titties, Miss Boyd. Heard the titties word. Honey needs help with her tits, Miss Boyd. Her tits are hurting. The bra she's got on is just not agreeing with her tits. And I told her to go in the bathroom, unhook that motherfucker, and pull it through your sleeve and throw it in the garbage. Oh, trout is good. Yeah. Like I said, we raise it up here and stock all the lakes. Matter of fact, if you own a lake and there's enough oxygen content in it, they'll come and stock it for you. Free of charge. Free of charge. Let them puppies breathe, baby. Just give them some room, you know. God almighty. Don't be mean to the tits. Because I'm telling you, if they're sore now, it'll be hell when you get home.
Your titties are mad at you because you fucking strap them up. God. Your tits are trying to tell you something, darling. Get me out of this fucking contraption. Rain, go away. It is nice. We had fucking this morning or last night, we had 8 inches of snow. Now there's, I see one little baby patch of fucking ice that big. That's it. Oh, she fucking wrote. Oh, I can't wait for spring. I can't wait to go camping. That's what I wanted to just fucking go camping. Yeah, baby. I'm going to do a lot more camping this year. Yeah. I gotta go put that van in the fucking shop. I haven't heard back from Richie on that shit when he wants me to bring that goddamn van in to have it fucking redone. That, and I gotta go get some more money out of the bank. Fucking hopefully I can pull another 1,000 out of the fucking bank and put with the money I got. I'm hoping in about a month or two to get a piece of land. I'm gonna build an A-frame. Yeah, that's my dream. Fucking build an A-frame. I wonder how much money I got left in the van.
I'm back.
You are. That's good.
I didn't know if you heard me. I was trying to tell you Dog Lips was calling back.
Yeah,
So I
that's what I
answered his
heard.
call.
Was he calling the right person?
Yeah. he just wanted to let me know for everybody to help him find him another Alaskan Malamute. That's the kind of dog he wants. He don't want nothing but that kind of dog. He wants to get a dog first thing when he gets out. That's what he said. And I said, well, you should get an apartment first. And then
They're not gonna let him move in with a big dog like that.
well, if he gets a puppy, maybe it'll be smaller.
Nah, they're not. The insurance won't cover it. Like here, there's a 30-pound weight limit for animals. Now, if he makes this dog a fucking one of them helping dogs, but still, I mean, there's only certain breeds that insurance will let you take when you rent an apartment. I mean, the last thing he needs is another fucking mouth to feed.
Oh.
Is he getting an apartment? Or is he going, yeah, service dog, Nikki. Is he getting an apartment? Or is he going back into his camper? Yeah, he doesn't need a fucking dog. That's exactly what I say. I mean, and a big dog at that. I mean, what the fuck? He's on a pipe dream, I'd say. He's fucking pipe dreaming it. I mean, even that fucking little dog he had.
No, he says that's going to be the first thing on his list to do when he gets out.
So that means he's moving back into his camper.
I guess so. Yep.
Yeah, his brain's fried.
Yeah, Lisa. Evidently, I pissed off Green Thing and Phil.
Oh yeah, why is that? How do we know that we pissed them off?
Oh, because they were in there. They're trying to attempt to dox me, but they can't.
Where are they doing that at?
I have no idea who it is. Some granny name.
Oh, all right. Now
15
I see it. Now I see it.
minus
Granny
something
15
or
minus
whatever. Yeah, what in the fuck ever anyway.
that. You fucking, you know what? If you only knew what we knew. All right, you
Yeah.
want fucking
If
with me?
they only if they only see they just think they know where I am. They never know where I am. Never. Never. They'll never I don't know, they'll never know where I am exactly because I'm always somewhere different.
That's right. That's right. And you know what? We're not hiding. You know? You know where my back door is. Come on up. Go ahead. Make my fucking day.
Jose said so. That sounds about par for the course. But that's okay. Phil and Green thing, they're not doing a very good job anyway.
Yeah. Fake is No More went live? No fucking way. No fucking way. Fake is actually went live. I bet she ain't showing her face. Yeah, is another test reminder.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Sour.
Huh.
Oh, she did. They must have both been drunker and Cooter Brown then. Well, that's good. Did you record it, Nikki? Hope you recorded that video in case she takes it down.
Oh, is she one of those puts it up and then fucking takes it down?
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
do that shit.
Yeah.
Yep, and it's down. That's what I figured. Thank you, Nikki.
Yeah.
Good deal. Yeah, 'cause I missed it. Darn it.
Fuck. I missed it too.
It's probably why she did it while I was on here and had a lot of people in here. She figured only her certain little clique was going to hear it or see it.
Yeah, she's had all these fucking scheduled fucking shit.
Huh. Guess Jose says he's waiting on an Uber. He must have made him some money. Hey, Beckers. Yeah, but it's all now we know Phil's working with Green Thing.
You knew that.
And Fake and Fakers, which we already knew that too. Be interesting to find out which other ones are working with her. Always Keebler.
Yeah, hopefully fucking Sour Diesel got that.
No, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't. He missed.
It's okay. He can get the link. He can get the link from the one Nikki saved and play it for us. If she'll probably let him. Yeah. Because Nikki can come up and when he goes live next time and leave the link in the private chat for him, and then he can play it on there.
Oh, guess what I got?
What's
Guess what
that?
I got Fakers Live. I got it. I got it.
You recorded it? Dang.
Yeah, bitches, I got it.
Oh.
I got this is it. Yeah. Oh, I can't help it. My fingers are like itching to fucking push play.
And I haven't done anything to her. She has done everything all on her own. All on her own to make people not like her. I did not do anything to make anybody not like her. Nothing. She's doing it all to herself. That's the funny part. That's, it's
bitch
in her process to make me and Nikki look like the bad guys.
Yeah.
She's proven to the whole community what she's really made of. See? So
Yeah,
just let her
shit.
go on and keep on proving it, and what is it called? Opening her mouth and removing all doubt.
Ain't that the goddamn truth? What the fuck is? I can't. Oh, my fucking fingers driving me crazy. I gotta push play. I gotta hear what it says.
We all liked her at one time, Beckers. No, don't worry about it, girl. I'm just glad that Nikki didn't get no farther involved with her than she did, because she would have done something to Nikki.
Oh yeah. Baby. Ooh, who was in there? Let's see, who was in the chat? Sandra something was in the chat.
You can listen to it. You can listen to it, Tracy. Just mute your mic, and then they can't. Yeah.
Well, it's been deleted, so it's anybody's info now. Jose's trying to call me. Fucking asshole.
Yeah, the video she put out, she doxed herself. Yeah, she muted her mic, Sour. And Nikki, it's private, yeah. That's okay. Nikki will send it to me and I can get it and look at it later. Let Tracy watch her some of it, and then so she could talk about it. We can talk about it. Ha ha. Oh, must be something good. Oh, thank you. I just got it. Yeah, I'll look at it when I get off of here. I'm just anxious to hear what Tracy has to say in response to it. Evidently. Yeah, I was gonna say she looked like she'd be laughing. And sometimes there's a lot to laugh at. Or more. Yeah, and she always turns it around that they're stalking her. I sat and watched her stalking Jay Warren. And every time, the first thing she do when she called me is, "Have you seen Jay around? Have you seen?" No, it ain't my week to keep up with Jay. I don't see him nowhere. You know, I don't even go to the same chats he does. I guess I don't know. Yeah,
This
exactly.
cop and deuces. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. Nikki's saying this. They're over there making up lies.
That's it. Because if they can convince the whole community that you do nothing but lie, then nobody ever believes anything you say. And that's one of the biggest one of the biggest troll games in the freaking history of trolls.
I
Is
mean,
that
just
one.
cop and deuces.
Besides playing friends against friends, that's minor in comparison to some of the shit they do.
She never had anything to do with Green Thing because Green Thing and her just, and then when she saw Green Thing was fucking kind of basically what she was saying, playing both sides against the middle, she backed away from Green Thing, and something about that, she's not a dude. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, you're not a dude.
No, I didn't go get my laptop today and do anything on it. So no, I haven't unblocked anyone. I'll see if it's in there. I have to bring my laptop up to do it, and I'm not doing that right this minute.
I don't know who Ann's daughter II is.
Well, I don't know either.
I better listen to her. Oh, I really fucking shaking in my boots.
That's probably why your other name got blocked, and this name will probably get blocked too.
I mean,
Ann's daughter too.
You want to be a cunt? Go ahead. But guess what? I ain't
'Cause
afraid of none of you
these
motherfuckers.
mods will probably take you out in this name too. Because if you were in here saying stuff like that, they probably did.
Fucking keyboard warriors, you guys. Fucking keyboard warriors. Bring it to my fucking back door. You guys something to say to me? Say it to my motherfucking face. I'm right here. That and my blood-stained fucking machete. Yeah, just bring it the fuck on. I am not afraid of you motherfuckers. What are you gonna do? You can't get me fired. I work for myself. You can't goddamn fucking call a welfare check on Cecil because I already talked to the goddamn chief of police. I mean, you've called my phone umpteen million motherfucking times, and now you can't do that anymore because I found the button that stops you pricks from calling unless you're on my contact list. Death threats against Cecil, go for it. He's dying anyways. I don't know. What else you gonna do? Doesn't sound like much that you can do. So just keep on fucking making your idle little fucking threats. Because, see, that threat right there can be fucking reported. Just your threat right there. You want fucking report and you want to play the fucking the game of fucking having people's channels and shit where they can't live stream and everything? We can play that game too. You know, the striking game? Go for it. I mean, it's a pretty fucking easy game to play. What, you hit 3 buttons and the person's fucking reported. Unless you want to do the long form. You guys keep fucking striking people for no fucking reason at all and shit like that just because you got perturbed that somebody's handing you a little bit of your bullshit back. It's fine. You guys can dish it the fuck out, but you can't fucking take it. Don't play the fucking game if you can't take it. Get the fuck up out of here. This ain't no place for goddamn little kids. It's a big porch. Big people's porch here. Fucking idiots. You can't keep it on YouTube. You gotta take it off YouTube, you punks.
Well, guess which one of them. Guess which one of them is that one, probably.
Yeah. Probably fucking Jose himself. Jose, you know Fakers was only fucking playing you when Fakers said that you were its boyfriend. Okay? They were just fucking playing with you. Jesus Christ, Jose. I don't think even Fakers would step that low as to touching you. Better watch out. That school teacher might come and beat the shit out of you.
She'll lay on top of him.
Yep. Smother your fucking ass. Yeah.
Hey, princess.
Green Thing's your buddy now, Jose. Isn't that the one you want to steal property from and cut brake lines with? You're lucky you ain't in fucking jail for that shit. Conspiracy to fucking harm somebody. Fucking piece of shit.
Well, if it ever does have to get reported, he'll be included.
Are you goddamn right? It'd be first one in line, that and Green Thing.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, fucking Faker stood up for Green Thing. Oh, don't you fucking say that about Green Thing. Da, da, da. And come on. Turns out Green Thing wasn't your fucking perfect angel, was it? She's a conniving fucking YouTube cunt.
I try to tell everybody that her and Fakers was BFFs. Nobody would listen.
Mm-hmm. I don't even fucking know you from a hole in the ground. You goddamn leaving me messages telling me how much you love me. You don't fucking love me. I was just a tool in your fucking arsenal, and this tool wouldn't be one. Nah, you're fucking done too, Green Thing. Had enough of your fucking abuse. Jesus Christ. It's a pisser when people are smarter than you are. I knew the minute I got that fucking voicemail one number.
I'm glad you did, Lisa. Because I tried to get a hold of Tracy and Nikki and everybody and tell them what was coming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You see,
They're the ones, or actually the ones I thought she would come after, you know, to try to pump you for information, you know, because that's what she's there for, to pump information for Fakers.
This shit is so fucking old, though. I mean, they're pulling the same shit.
She's just a low-level troll. She ain't even high up. She ain't even high up the troll pole as Fakers is.
I mean, and now that Fakers' information has all been thrown out there, there's nothing that Fakers can do either. They're fucking dead in the water, all these motherfuckers, because we all know who and what they are. Ain't nothing but goddamn trouble. Oh, how come the fucking community can't get back together? Because of motherfuckers like you, Green Thing. Fucking piece of shit. Telling me you fucking love me. You don't even know what the fucking word means. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Get your
the double agent in Ukraine got sorted out, Pangy.
Ooh. Oh, really?
What'd they do to the double agent? Tell us what they do to them when they're caught being a double agent in another country. What does the other country do to them?
I remember that talk about that fucking Ukrainian dude. It was on fucking YouTube. There's a whole bunch of shit in the chat one day about that.
Well, SD, we know that's not going to take very much to try to brainwash Jose.
Just give him a $20 bill and he'll fucking think
That's
whatever
all,
you want him to.
I was going to say, Jose, $20, Jose will say whatever you want him to.
Anything. Oh, all right, Ian. I'm sorry. I took it. I didn't know. I don't remember that, but that's okay.
Oh, he got Epstein. Carlos
He got
remember.
Epstein.
Oh.
He got Epstein. Yeah. Yeah. And one of these. You got Epstein.
Yeah. Oh, he got me. Yeah, he got misplaced and then he turned up dead.
Uh-huh.
A couple days ago.
Dude, I'm fucking stoned.
Carlos said a couple days ago.
My brain doesn't absorb information. It really doesn't. There's been so much bullshit going on around here. I don't tend to remember much of anything. I'm getting old, goddamn it. My brain doesn't. Fucking it. It's God's fault.
Stuff I don't even want or need to remember, and I don't know why, but a lot of time I just remember stuff.
Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to. Yeah. That was when she was playing Jose's boyfriend. Yeah, a girlfriend and shit. All right. Yeah, maybe so. Now I might remember it. I have to go back in the card catalog. Yeah, because I was picking on Jose, and she said, you got to be nice to him. And I gave her 8 hours I gave Jose 8 hours of niceness. And I wanted to bite my fucking tongue off. Yes, I do remember it. Okay. Yeah. All right, Carlos. Yeah, I do remember it. Yeah. All right, now let me smoke a joint so I can forget it again.
Okay, I think we all got it. It's gone now.
Yeah.
Because Bakers and Green Thing are angry at Nikki now.
Yeah, you know why?
That's okay. We took care of it. It's gone now.
The minute I fucking got that goddamn text message, I read it and I sent it straight to Nikki. Nikki texted me and said, do you mind if I use it for a video? I said, go for it. I don't know what to do with this shit. That's why they're mad, because I got rid of that fucking text message, that voicemail as soon as I could. I was like, fuck that shit. I ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing from me, bitch. Yeah, they fucking got a little pissy about that. She thought I wasn't going to share the fucking info out. Too bad you got burned on your own bullshit, bitch. What, you didn't think I wouldn't give that info out? You're out of your fucking mind. And gave it right to the fucking devil theirself. I told you, don't play with me. I'm getting sick of it. I don't play nice with others. Fuck with me, and I'll fuck with you back. Send me some more fucking bullshit. We'll make another, or Nikki make another fucking video out of it. Bet you don't fucking make that mistake again, huh, Green Thing? Begging somebody to call you so you can kiss my ass. I
Oh, well, yeah. Yep. Pick Lisa or her. She didn't. She didn't like hardly anybody that wasn't on Baker's team.
No.
If
Oh
they were
no.
on Baker's team, she liked them. But if they
Yeah.
weren't on Baker's team, she didn't give two shits about any of them.
Oh, the minute Fakers and I would have a disagreement about something, oh, Green Thing was all over my fucking ass. But the minute, protect Fakers with everything she had. Fakers and I now, we get in the fucking, conversations where we didn't agree on something, but we never fought. I mean, Fakers called me a flip-flop, but goddamn, I'm not going to stay with a crew that's going to fucking abuse my fucking phone in my life outside of YouTube. I'm just not going to do it. But there's certain people I'm
I
still
would
in touch
only love Ann's daughter if it was Tyler. Then I might love Ann's daughter.
Oh, Tyler. Oh, God.
Or Rick. If it was Rick or Tyler, I would love Ann's daughter.
See, I don't think Rick is handsome at all. No, I'd choose a redhead over. Yeah. I don't know. The redhead's got fire in his veins. He doesn't bow to anybody. And not much bothers a redhead. Oh.
And they're freaky.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'll tell you what, the first time I ever messed with the fucking redhead, he had fire engine red hair down there. And I looked and I was like, oh my God, just as red as a Marlboro pack. And I'm like, wow. To this day, it was, one of my best quickies.
I'm a nice lady.
Ain't nobody, you ain't nice.
Nobody related to Ann could be nice, believe me.
Ann's got her own opinions. She's entitled to it. She's 70 years old.
That's right.
She let her have her goddamn day. She ain't got many of them left. Love me. Wow, you ain't begging, are you?
That's as possessive as Green Thing. You better love me. Love me now.
Love me now.
I can hear her screaming it.
Oh, yeah, just like, yeah. Call me. I love you. I wouldn't do anything to hurt you.
Green Thing loves you, Lisa.
Oh, no. I don't know. I don't think soap and water can fucking get that off you. Red on the noodle. On the
Oh, Lisa fixes to tag your ass, Ann's daughter.
Ding, ding, ding. Let the fight commence.
You love Yukon's pictures, Pangy. She a sexy thing.
I bet she was a good-looking broad when she was younger. She's little, though. Little, tiny.
Yeah, maybe about 50 years younger.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That cold weather, though. Fuck that. Oh, that. I think it's bad enough living in fucking Massachusetts, let alone up there. Love is a lie. No, it's not. No. True love. No. And the only reason I say that is because Cecil. I know that it isn't. And a love for your kid. That's another thing. Yeah. There's
She's
love.
an old biddy from Yukon City.
You guys are evil. Mean. You call us mean bitches. Damn.
Uh-oh, Jose's going live again.
That's because he just got off the phone with Green Thing. It's exactly why. Motherfucker. Yeah. That's all right. His shit is harassing. He's fucking going down. Better be nice fucking live streams, Jose, is all I got to say. My fingers are ready.
Hey, Juan.
Juan, what you doing? Cheers. Man, I'm telling you, them bubble cups are worth that fucking $20, aren't they? Man, my coffee's still hot. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Jose kept trying to call me at 5:42. So exactly almost 10 minutes ago. He didn't leave a message. It couldn't have been that important.
Oh, is he wanting $10 a month for Patreon again?
Yeah.
I told him there ain't no way in hell he's going to get people who are not going to pay money to listen to him.
Mm-mm. Not when he only gets 3 people in the fucking chat. Who the hell's good? I mean, fucking A. I mean, come on, Jose.
Yeah, I know, Lisa. They would have.
Yeah. Yeah. I tell you what, even I told Cecil about it, and I'm like, he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, they're fucking talking about fucking taking a woman's property and fucking cutting breaks and all kinds of shit.
And her bottom line is she just wants me dead.
Yeah, that's all she wants. And right there, that's just as good as trying to hire a hitman. She doesn't know how close she is to fucking jail for doing that.
I'm trying to figure out how Jose got nearly 500 views the other day on that thing. When I sit and watched the whole thing, he had 4 people in there during his whole freaking stream. When it got over with, he had 500 and something, a little over 500.
He's taking all his phones and he's lining them all up and all his other fucking goddamn names that he's got on YouTube, and he keeps replaying that stream on those other names, and that gives him views.
Well, I was gonna say, because I know it ain't possible.
You can't. 4 goes into 500 how many times? Yeah, right, dude.
Now you know I can look up his name, his Jose Sanders Journeys, because it's got 1,000 subs. I can look that up on that deal, that whatever it's called.
Yeah,
I've got their app.
yeah. Jose, he just fucking. He's got 5 people. The 5 people that paid
He's
for
got
Patreon.
a bunch of channels, Princess. Just look up Jose Sanders or Jose Sanders Journeys.
Oh my God.
He's got
4
1 million channels.
He's got Jose Sanders Journey Live. He's got Jose Sanders Journey. He's got Jose Sanders. He's got Jose Sanders Journey Live Stream, which is all in capitals.
And he's also got
2
that
of them for his
podcasting,
dog.
the podcasting channel. His dog has a channel. Cypress has a channel. These are just the ones I know of for fact.
Yeah. There's got to be at least 10 channels, and that's just if we know of. And then he makes up channels all the fucking time because he's blocked in so many other people's streams.
Yeah, but him and Sam and all them sit there, tally. Every one of them blocked everybody. So they didn't have nobody coming in their streams much anyway.
You fucking lame, boy.
But Sam and Jose both of them get about 4 people in their chat.
He's got his hobo wish list up. Dog food, $10 per person if able, and then beer. So he wants $10 per person, whoever's in the chat. He wants beer and he wants dog food.
That's it. Yeah, that ain't asking for too much, is it?
No, he won't go fucking work. I bet he's back under the freaking bridge, too.
Let's see. Puppy Lips is in there, and Sam's in there. And there's 7 people watching, and the only reason why they are is because you're curious as to what the fuck it's saying. People take this crap too seriously. Puppy Lips makes pretty good fucking videos.
Yeah, Puppy Lips are pretty sharp. I've seen them.
Yeah, makes pretty good videos. Yeah, but Puppy Lips is saying people take this crap too seriously. Oh, Lord, here's Sam's playing badass in the chat. Hey, Puppy Lips, I take things very seriously. When you fuck with my dogs, revenge is best served cold. Oh, we're so scared, Sam. Your fat ass can't get out of the goddamn van to take a piss. You have to sit down in that seat to pee in a bottle because your goddamn legs won't hold your fat ass up. How the fuck are you going to do anything about me?
What's he doing? What's he croaking about? Sorry, I was putting something in my microwave.
Fucking Sam's playing badass. He's like, hey, Puppy Lips, I take things very seriously. When you fuck with my dogs, revenge is best served cold. Oh, yeah, I was trying to expose Stella for the Chomo supporter. Like, when I get off probation, I'm able to travel the country. So there's a threat right there to you, Stella.
I don't see it. Where's it at?
It's in fucking Jose live stream chat.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't play it, but I can sit here and fucking read off the chat.
Can you screenshot it?
I gotta learn how to do that on my phone. Yeah, I just did. I figured it out. I got
Yeah, because that's the best part, getting the views. Getting the views off the algorithm, yeah. When people like your channel,
yeah,
you get more views.
Puppy Lips said, Sam, you just went to jail. No one caused that. Yeah, Sam, you fucking got your own ass fucking hemmed up, you fucking stupid ass.
Is he still blaming people?
Yeah, I said, no, Puppy Lips. They got my dogs taken. Oh, they sent videos. They called and harassed the pound. No, they didn't. You were in there over 6 days, and the state of California took possession of those dogs and dispersed them into fucking proper homes.
Yep.
So nobody did that but you, Sam.
He's always he thinks Puppy Lips is new, right? So
Yeah.
he's going to try to convince Puppy Lips.
Oh, Puppy
that,
Lips.
somebody did something to him.
Puffy Lips sent Jose a buck. You only get 80 cents of that fucking dollar. It ain't even enough to buy a pack of bubble gum.
You get 70 cents out of $1.
70? Holy shit. Have fun with 70 cents. You can't even do a load of laundry for that shit. Oh, here he is. He's doing it again. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a picture of that. He's going to leave a path of destruction behind him. He retracted all the messages, but guess what, Sam? He ain't quick enough. I just screenshotted it. Yeah, message retracted on that one, Sam. Guess what? You too slow. You too slow. Oh, made you into Disney characters, huh, JoJo? Yeah, it is, Keebler. It can get really...
It's because of Keebler, yeah, they're always threatening people, though, trying to scare them and bully them. But most of us in here don't bully very far.
And guess what? Puppy Lips just told Sam, threats are not cool. They're not cool, Sam. All right, keep doing it. Yeah, Sam's turned into a badass. He's gonna whoop our asses. Yeah, as soon as he's off of probation, which is another fucking. It's more
Hell,
than.
I'd pay him $5 just to watch him get in and out of that fucking car.
Yeah, those aren't threats. I'll tell that to my PO office. I don't give a fuck, huh? You don't give a fuck, Sam?
He don't have to. I'll play them for him.
That's right. That's okay. Every time you say something, Sam, I just take another picture. I got a terabytes worth of fucking memory in my phone. Yeah, it goes in the Sammy file. You want to threaten people, you cocksucker? Piece of shit. Oh, yeah? Yeah, baby.
Buds wants to know who wants to get high. The community smoke time.
Yeah, I already got mine fucking rolled and lit.
It's almost 5:20 here.
Yeah, it's almost 6:20 here. Hey, I've got you by an hour.
I just made popcorn.
Sam, you're giving people the ammo they need. You sure are, motherfucker. Keep on threatening people. Give me a goddamn good list, and I'll fucking put them in the printer, print it all out. We send it to your probation officer. Puppy Lips is saying all you gotta do is ignore and it'll go away. No, it won't. Sam, you have damaged fucking goods.
Hey, Crafty Cat.
It'll never go away. Same with Jose, you fucking dying puke.
Sam and Jose will never go away.
No. Sam will go to jail, though. I bet Jose's in jail in a fucking year and a half. I bet he fucking puts himself there.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine? Man, could you see Jose walk in the goddamn jailhouse doors? They'll be taking their tin cat and rattle him against the fucking bars. Man, they'll break that boy in two and fucking first shower he takes. Yeah.
If the hot water don't run away from him, I think the hot water was running from him.
I bet it
It
was.
wasn't that there wasn't no hot water. I just think it ran from him. And said, "Oh hell no, I ain't getting on that."
It's all right, Sam. You can fucking delete all the messages you want. Puppy Lips saying, I would be pissed if I was Tracy too. If people called me that, I would hunt them down too. And fucking Sam wrote something and then he fucking deleted it. Yeah. Yeah, every time he fucking makes a comment, I'm fucking taking a screenshot of it, Sam. So go ahead, run your fucking mouth. Well, thank you. I like you too, Puppy Lips. I think you make good videos.
Get him, Puppy Lips.
And then I'm surrounding myself with the very people that sent those messages. Bullshit, Sam. You are on fucking some of those voicemails. And I know it's you because you're fucking singing, making weird goddamn noises and shit, trying to impersonate shit. I know it's you, Sam. You and fucking Jose. You fucking stupid ass. You already know it's you, fucking Sam. Puppy Lips said anyone that fucks with Tracy has lost their mind. Yeah, wait. I hope I get my license back this year if I ever get to court. The courts are so jammed up with this COVID shit, they're just now opening. I had to make an appointment to go in the registry just to get a goddamn ID made, which took all of fucking 5 seconds.
Jose needs to go get him an ID made. One is legal.
Yeah. Because his shit's all fucked up.
They're going to hem him up with that one of these days, and they're going to take it away from him. Then he ain't going to be able to buy no alcohol.
Yeah.
Because he looks too young. They'll card him. He'll go, oh, the police took my ID. I don't have it. They're going to go, well, then you better take your ID, no ID ass out of my business then.
Oh, Fakers just got in there. Seems to be most reasonable people would remove their phone numbers off YouTube about section. I can't feel bad for her if she won't do anything to stop it. Yeah, it's very annoying when you get accused of doing stuff you're
See,
not.
now she's blaming the one that's being attacked. That's because that's what Fakers does.
Yeah, and calls me flip flopping. Nah, fuck you. Fake it. If you don't fucking agree with Fakers and ride Fakers fucking rule, then Fakers will fucking disown you in a heartbeat. I mean, if you don't do like Fakers says to do, or like the people that Fakers says to like, or go
exactly
in channels if Fakers doesn't want you, what were you doing over there? Well, goddamn, you ain't my motherfucking mama. And I told my mama to fuck off years ago. I'm like, I can go where the fuck I want. Talk to whoever I fucking want. I mean, there's a lot of people that people don't like around here, but I still fucking talk to them, but I don't fucking rub it in their face. Well, I talk to this one, even though you don't like it. No, it's none of your goddamn business who I talk to. It's like it's nobody's business who you talk to. Ain't you goddamn boss, and I damn sure didn't fucking birth you motherfuckers. Oh, listen to the peeps.
Yeah,
God, I could go to sleep with that peeping.
I love it.
Oh, Sammy's mad because I ran to fucking Nikki and the crew with all those messages. Yeah. Oh, I got to take responsibility in order to change it. Fuck you. I ain't taking my goddamn information. You can't tell me how to build my page. And my information ain't out there for you fakies. It's out there for people I give a shit about. The rest of you can get in line and go fuck yourself.
Fakers is trying to bully you into taking that down so they can all laugh and go, ha ha ha, I made Tracy take her phone number off her about me.
Yeah, that's what they try and do. They fucking bully me. Oh, yeah. It was great. I had a ball on Tally's fucking channel with his fucking cardboard guitar and playing poker and shit like that. I mean, there was people in that poker game that you could never get us in the same fucking panel talking to, but yet we were all having fun because we couldn't talk to each other. It was a great goddamn idea. But the minute somebody, I'd fucking be seen in somebody else's channel, goddamn Fakers like, what are you doing over there? You're awful wishy-washy, Tracy, or you flip-flop all the fucking time, Tracy. I'm like, why did you talk to them people? And I'm like, who the fuck do you care? I mean, the old saying goes, do you pay my motherfucking bills? You wipe my ass in the morning? No. I wipe my own ass. Motherfucker. And Sam's retracting messages again. Oh, well. Too late now. I done took pictures. Like I said, Sam will be in jail before his fucking first year of probation's up, and he'll put himself in there. Puppy lips, I agree with that. Puppy likes people from both sides and dislikes them just as equally on both sides. I agree with that. To each his own. Yeah, but you got mad when I shook hands with the devil because the truth fucking come out because you were trying to play us. And we knew something was up. The minute I got a hold of Nikki and said, what the fuck? Or she got a hold of me and said, what the fuck? And I'm like, what the fuck? She's like, no, what the fuck? And I'm like, no, what the fuck? And I went, here's a whole list of 15 phone numbers. And she went, oh, isn't that interesting? Same fucking numbers are calling me. See, you think we're stupid? Even though we might not like each other doesn't mean that we're not going to fucking stay in touch with each other. You know? And I can say this for fucking Nikki. When Nikki gets a hold of me and says something, you can pretty much lay odds that it's fucking God's honest fucking truth. Because otherwise she wouldn't get a hold of me. You know what I mean? No. So when Nikki says something and text messages me, I'm like, damn, okay, thank you. And she's text messaged me and told me, hey, you're fucking wrong. And I'm like, oh, I am. And she goes, yeah. And I'm like, okay. All right, I understand. Just because you don't like a person doesn't mean you can't fucking respect them. And that's where you got, they don't understand that. They don't even have respect for themselves. You know? And I'm not talking about Jose and fucking Sam. They're the goddamn, piece of shit of the rule. They're not even human. Okay? These people, their brains are fucking toast. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fucking Puppy Lips gave us away. Sam, there's 13 people here and 2 people are talking. This is all being recorded. If you type, then you should stand behind it. Means stop fucking deleting his goddamn messages. Yeah. See, Puppy Lips is trying to tell Sam, you stupid cocksucker, you ought not be threatening people. And fucking Jose don't give a shit. He'll fucking let this shit slide because he's got viewers, even though they're lurkers. He don't give a shit. It's better than fucking 3 people watching the stream. There's 16 in here. There's Mr. Boyd. Mr. Boyd, you gotta love Mr. Boyd. He just fucking drops in anyway. He's like, I'm here. What's going on? Yeah. Oh, now Sam stopped talking. No. Oh, well. Okay. Oh man, Rodders and Beckers will never get a wrench in Jose's chat. I bet they're fucking just so broken hearted. Oh, damn, Jose. I'll just remove his threat. Oh, fake is his white knighting for fucking, just wiped out fucking Rodders. Yup. No, and guess what, Jose? Rod has made his own wrench up. Oh, Stella's over there with her wrench. I'm blocked, you guys. This is not fair. You fuckers. He blocked me.
I
Fucking blocked.
was
You
wondering if you
guys,
go see that.
you fuckers. I'm blocked. I can't have a wrench over there. Otherwise, I come up with a wrench too. Some bitches.
Right about the time Rodders asked about his wrench, I asked about one.
I saw that. I'm like, you fuckers.
It's
Yeah.
like we're mind readers, huh?
I know it, man. I'm like, you fucker. I'm blocked. I can't go over there and fucking do anything. You got blocked too? All right, bud. I don't feel bad now. I'm not the only one that got blocked.
I probably am already blocked too.
Oh, Jose's calling people honky.
Is he calling me a honky again or a cracker?
Honky is what fucking Riders is saying. Yeah, you a honky today. Anyways, you gotta be from Florida to be a cracker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're honkies. Everybody else from Florida now. Florida, and you got to be born from Florida in order to be a cracker. To be a Florida cracker.
That leaves me out.
Yeah.
Hey, DC.
Yeah, DC. Yeah, we're fucked. Puppy lips. Man, Puppy Lips, you are fucking wasting your goddamn breath on that boy. We have all told him, and he just don't flat out give a fuck. Without this community, Jose has nothing. You realize that? Jose feels so fucking lonely if he was to ditch us. Because even Mama T can't wait for him to get the fuck out. And he sounds like he's in some fucking bathroom somewhere. Jose hanging around the shitters.
No, he's back in that same room again.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, but they do let him use that kitchen and cook.
It looks like a rooming house they're running.
I think it's that same vacant house he was in before. That homeless dude was living upstairs, right over on the backside of that truck stop.
Yeah.
Do you remember it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. Cleanest fucking homeless place you've ever seen in your life. That kitchen, man, is cleaner than my fucking kitchen.
Because nobody uses it. It's going to be filthy when Jose leaves there, though.
You know it is. That son of a bitch ain't going to even take out the fucking trash.
Nope, I done watched him. Had a Walmart bag in his hand and threw a Coke can and something else all on the floor. That's what he does. I get on to him every time I see it, but he don't listen.
No, he don't fucking give a shit. How? The boy shit and fucking Good Job Buddy's fucking closet. And blamed it on
I still think he did it and blamed it on
It was all over his pants. It was all over. How the fuck did this shit get on his britches if he didn't do it? That fucking dog takes more goddamn blame. No, I don't think it was on his sleeping bag. It was on his pants. I'm like, how the fuck did he get on your britches if you weren't the one shitting? What am I watching?
It was Jose, the one that did it. I've said that all along.
Jose Sanders' Journey. Let's see. Jose Sanders' Journey live stream, all in capital letters, 1. Yeah. It's all in capitals. It's like his 4th channel he's made with his name on it so far. You just and this one's only got 76.
What he don't realize is if one of them other channels goes, them channels are going to go too.
They all fucking go.
That's what happened to Sam. He got caught in the crossfire of his own firing pins.
I know it. Oh, Sam's stupid. Sam's anger he does things spontaneously, and then all of a sudden he goes, "How come I got fucking in trouble?" Yeah, right. Well,
That's
Sam.
like you don't even remember it, huh?
Yeah, I didn't do that. I'm like, Sam, it's on video. You laying on the fucking floor of your van, shaking your cock and screaming. I mean, you can't deny this. Or you sitting there with Sarah fucking Jane on the other side and you fucking trying to whack your willy and spit on it.
Yeah, I went to look at that when Fakers put up. It was gone.
Yeah. Wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. We got copies. Motherfucker. Talk shit about us.
I mean,
And
why
then
make a video like that, put it up, and then turn it private? See, that don't make no sense.
that's because they think that, oh my God, this is fucking, they're going to report me for it. That's, you're proving yourself guilty. Like I say, if you're going to do something, delete. Especially in a live stream. You never know how many times people are going to say anything. Oh, now we're destroying his life. Sam's life is being destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And is he filing for lost wages too, like Jose is?
Oh yeah, did you see that? Oh my God, he kept telling me that he was going to sue me for lost wages, defamation of character, and I'm like, oh my God, you have to have character before I can goddamn destroy it.
He doesn't work for YouTube. He's not even monetized. He don't even work for AdSense.
Oh wait, Burns his ass. You're monetizing. He ain't. Oh, just
Yeah, I know.
fails.
I worked hard at it though. He didn't.
Fucking A.
While he was still laying back trolling people, I was out working my channel.
Okay. You were in other people's channels. You worked hard at this shit to get monetized. I mean, fuck. Look how far it took just to get it fucking 500 subs. God almighty. Fucking 15-hour stream sometimes. It was crazy. Oh, that's just, fucking crying. Your beer, Sammy. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I feel it. Yeah.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, dude. I'm still drinking coffee from this morning, dude.
I'm drinking V8 Splash Smoothie, strawberry banana, and ruby red grapefruit juice.
Oh, yeah?
And some root beer.
How is that splash shit? It doesn't taste like tomato juice, right?
No. This is strawberry banana.
Okay.
It's called smoothie, but V8 Splash makes it.
Yeah. It's
It's
good?
$2 for a whatever size bottle this is.
Damn.
Maybe a quart or.
Wow, that's pretty good price.
It's got a pretty good size amount in it, yeah. And it's really good. But what I normally like to do is put some ice in the blender, just a little bit, and then pour some of that in there, and it makes a hell of a frosty, a slushy.
Yeah.
You could even put a scoop of ice cream in it if you wanted to, or something. But usually I just throw it. I put a few ice cubes in there. That's what makes the frosty. That's what makes the slushy part of it.
Yeah.
But you could also add some ice cream and
remember root beer floats? Oh man, I haven't had one of those in a long time.
They're spam calling me again. Ain't that funny?
It is. It is. They've been dinging my phone today too. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to be foolish enough to leave another fucking voicemail. Yo.
And Jose will shut his camera off and mute his mic while he's stroll calling you too. Because then he
You
could
can
say,
see that.
it wasn't me, I was on my live stream.
That's right, but that camera's off right now as you speak. Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you. Who else you think is doing the calling?
You know it. He's madder than hell. Yeah.
Well, because they was playing my stream earlier. Remember, I told you. I
That's
heard
right.
it. I heard it in the. They didn't say anything.
No.
All I could hear was my video playing in that phone call.
You should see
in
when I
background.
call them back. That's what fucks with them. All of a sudden, I'll call the number right back and go, fucking speak. You know? Or if most of the times it's a voicemail, but a couple of times they're not saying anything. And I'm like, go ahead. You got something to say to me? Say it to me. They hate it when you call them back immediately. Because right off the bat, they want to answer it. And when they do by accident, yeah. That's how Sam got carried away. That's how I knew most of fucking calls with Sam.
Okay, Sour. I see you, baby. I would like to work on an A&W sitting in there just sucking some of that root beer down.
Oh, man.
Well, in Hot Springs, we used to have an A&W. One of them where they come out to the car and you roll your window part of the way and hang the tray on the window. Yeah, we used to have one of those there.
We had one here.
They went out of business years ago.
Yeah. I remember that. They had one in Gardner. They had one in Worcester. I remember that as a kid. I think they had one in Athol and Orange right on the line there where they come out with the roller skates.
I would go down there and buy a gallon of that syrup.
Yeah.
Because I went down there one time. They sold me syrup in mistake for a gallon of the root beer, right?
Yeah.
And all you got to do is add water to it.
Mm-hmm.
And it made, man, I don't know how many freaking gallons a gallon of that syrup will.
Oh, hell yeah. It don't take much. That shit is so concentrated.
It's very concentrated.
Yeah, I guess everybody's just attack. Sam's fucking.
They used to have an Orange Julius in our mall when we had a mall, Andrew, but we don't have a mall anymore. They took our mall out a long time ago.
I remember the fucking soda fountains at the pharmacy in Athol, where you could get yourself.
Oh, I remember those. You sat on the twirly stool, and you could get a ice cream or banana split or a sundae or a float or anything pretty much with ice cream and soda pop in it.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah.
Yeah, our pharmacy I used to go to was they had that. That was that pharmacy originally. They were like that.
Bruce's Pharmacy in Uptown Athol had fucking one. Me and Nana, when she had to go get her medicines once a month, that's when I got an ice cream. And we always got hot fudge, what was that? Butterscotch.
Yeah, they had one in Indiana too.
Butterscotch sundae. Oh my God.
I think the Butt-Offs had the pharmacy and that little ice cream thing inside of it. A hot dog on a stick. That's a corn dog, ain't it?
That's a corn dog. Yeah, I was going to say a corn dog. Yeah. I can make those.
Yeah, I don't remember Woolworths, but our mall had Sears and J.C. Penney on each end. Then they had Dillard's to the side. Then they had all the little odds and ends stores. You know what I mean? Running up and down in between. My ex-boyfriend's mother was the mall lady, the one that sat out in the desk in the middle and rented out the strollers and the wheelchairs and shit and took the phone calls for the mall.
Yep.
That's what she did.
Yeah.
And they used to, before they shut all the malls down around here, they used to open them up like 4 o'clock in the morning and shit like that, and people could use the
Well,
malls.
you know why they shut it down? Well, all the stores quit on account of the shoplifters and stuff, you know, because people
Yep.
go in there and do shit for
Insurance.
pay for
They
their
can't
drug
afford it.
habits.
Yeah.
Well, the stores went to online. All of them did.
Yeah.
I think there's one, it's kind of like a outdoor sports.
They opened them up just to have, it's empty, but you can go there. People in the city, when it's shitty out, you can go there and you can walk the mall. And that's what people do for exercise. They walk up and down because, I mean, it's still good to walk
Well,
it.
the drug dealers was taking over the mall parking lot. People would go in their shop and be doing their Christmas shopping. People break into their fucking cars, be stealing all their Christmas bread, all kinds of shit. I mean, always something, you know, always something.
Yeah. Yeah. I got Sam's going, and don't believe me, Green thing is as innocent as she's
And they
trying
didn't have the cops running around all over the mall like Walmart does either.
Yeah, Sam. Green thing's just as innocent as can be, right? Sam's getting fucking weird again. Yeah, it's time for people to start getting hurt and getting national attention. I hope and pray somebody has the balls to do something. What the fuck? You want people to get hurt, huh?
What's he wanting people to do?
He says, yeah, it's about time for people to start getting hurt and gaining national attention.
Well, I honestly think he's probably getting himself in trouble, making threats again.
Yeah, he fucking
He should know his probation officer is gonna find out.
God damn it, Sam. Yeah, I bet you deleted that. Well, guess what? I took a picture before you could delete it. No, fuck you, Sam. These goddamn harassing phone calls and voice messages with you saying weird fucking shit. I mean, God.
And he knows he's doing it. He's just over bluffing people.
Oh,
He ain't got
yeah, he's
nobody
playing
over here
Billy
for him.
Badass. There's nobody that can go in there and fucking tell Sam he's a piece of shit. I mean,
Yep.
it's the only channel he's allowed in anymore. That fucking goddamn Junie Pies.
He don't come in mine.
Oh, yeah, Junie Pie had him up there. Then Junie Pie fucking loves fucking Jose for some goddamn reason. Kept coming up with every goddamn, and I'm like, dude, he wasn't raised low on the totem pole. He was adopted when he was 3 years old. He had middle class fucking parents. I mean, he had the lifestyle in which he could have became somebody. I said, you keep making excuses. Oh, no. He kept making excuses for him. I'm like, this kid was loved. He was never kicked to the curb. No, fuck him. He's goddamn it.
Jose's been handed to his entire life. His entire life.
Yeah, that's why he's
and
like
that's why he expects to be handed to here, because he's always been handed to. Whenever he wants something, he just hollers and screams, throws a fit till he gets it.
Oh, you
That's
should
why-
see what I just took a picture of. He's fucking saying that he doesn't want anybody hurt, but he said that he fucking wouldn't mind a motorcycle accident. I just took a picture of that before he fucking goddamn got rid of that.
He's talking, must be talking about Evan then.
He's talking about a fucking motorcycle accident and shit.
Yeah, he must be talking about Evan.
Wait a minute. Let me go back to photos and he deleted that. And second he pushed send, he deleted that motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. I just saw that.
Yep, I just saw it too.
It says, I don't feel anyone should be hurt either, but I wouldn't mind hearing about a fatal motorcycle accident coming out of Michigan or Oklahoma. That just fucking
talking about Rodney. He's talking
Rodney
about Rodney
and
and Evan.
David.
And Evan.
Now, motherfucker, I got that picture. Hey, fucking it. You son of a bitch. Who the fuck do you think you are? You motherfucker. Fuck you. I got every one of these cocksuckers. You ain't getting away with shit. Motherfucker. Yeah, retract all them goddamn messages. I done took pictures of them all. Man. I got your fucking number.
Yes, yeah, they all go on Jesse's. And he lets them.
You cocksucker. And nobody's got, there's 15 fucking people in here, and yeah, I'm not the only one taking pictures, Sam.
Sam's been lost his mind.
You're fucking right. He's fucking triggered, and he'll say anything. And he will do it. You saw him fucking attack that broad in goddamn Slab City over his dogs chasing her, wanting to bite her. I mean, fuck. We've all seen Sam go off the fucking deep end. And notice he hasn't tried to commit suicide or any of that stupid shit after that fucking phase was over and he found out he wouldn't go get any attention over it anymore. I mean, that's pretty sad when a man's got a fucking fake suicide. How many times to try and get attention? Are they possibly faking receipts now? No, Sam, we're not faking receipts. We're taking pictures of all your threats. And somebody's fucking got the other end of this shit and they're fucking videotaping and fucking downloading Jose's bullshit. Puppy lips, the man of reason.
Yeah, y'all quit faking them receipts now.
Yeah. Yeah. Fake receipts on you just threatening two people's fucking lives on motorcycles? You piece of shit. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we need to make sure that Rodney and Evan get a copy of that screenshot.
Yeah. You piece of shit, cocksucker.
You can shoot him over to Nikki. Nikki will get them to both of them.
That's what I do with all of it.
Okay.
I just fucking take it and I group it together and I shoot it to her and then she gets it sent to whomever. Because, I got people that I respect and shit like that aren't fucking threatening me and they put their name on their fucking message, then I'll never repeat that phone number or tell anybody else that you've talked to me because it's nobody else's business. People have asked me, they said, oh, Shut the fuck up about that shit. Oh, Robert. And move on, huh? Robert's in here fucking pissed. I don't think I've ever seen Robert say shut the fuck up in capital letters about that shit. Whoa.
Robert letting them have it.
Yeah, I mean,
Good deal.
Wow. Robert is fucking mad. He even tried to make an exclamation point and put a forward slash instead. That's how mad he was. Nah, Puppy Lips wants fucking everybody hit the like button for Cypress. Nah, he done walked the hips off of that dog. I ain't shitting you.
Every time I've seen her walk, where you can see her walk from behind, her left leg limps.
Yeah, because of her hip. Her hip, she's got hip dysplasia as she got older. Hell, she's 10.
Tracy's watching here, same as I am, Racket. We're both watching. Ha.
Oh, where are we watching? Jose Sanders' Journey live stream, all in capital letters. It's his new page. I'm taking pictures of all the assaults that fucking Sam is saying. Yeah. Fucking Rodney. If we send Quesabinos to Ukraine, it may help them to stop Putin. Fucking Rodney. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. Fucking Robert went the fuck off. Nah, Cecil's coming down. I gotta see what he needs.
So who's Puppy Lips? Tracy. I said, who's Puppy? Do you know who Puppy Lips is?
I say it's some black guy. All the hand signals and stuff like that. You know how you can pick the breed in your color? And all of his like signs like this and shit, emojis are all done in black. So I'd say it's just some black guy. I don't know who Puppy is. They've been around a couple of years now because they took their name off of fucking Doglip. They showed up in Doglip's channel one time. And they lingered there, but other than that, that was the first time I ever saw Puppy Lips because it came right in the chat and they started talking and shit. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was always just derogatory from fucking Dog Lips. But I don't know who they are.
Yeah, I don't know either.
No, I don't know who they are.
I know they messed up one time and emailed me from that name instead of whatever their other name is.
Oh, yeah?
But I don't know who it is, yeah.
Baby, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, I love you.
Love you too.
Somebody I know.
Oh, she's doing a lot better. She's still
Oh, yeah.
wheezing. Yeah. Oh, she just gave me a wink. Yeah.
Baby, I'll see
I love you.
Exactly, Willy Wonka. Well, unless it's Jose. Did they boot you already, Racket Club?
Yeah, it looks like they got Racket Club and they got Router's message too. And Router's just came back with Hogger's in there with a wrench now too.
Good
Rodgers and
deal.
Auger just got another wrench. Yeah.
Okay, cool beans.
Yeah. Oh, Rodgers he's mad now. He's got the hashtag 40 staples with the wrench in front of it. Roberts is going, who's dog lips? Fucking Rodgers. Jesus Christ. 40 staples, Augers. They are fucking beating them down in the fucking chats. All the messages just got deleted.
If you'd have sucked up, you'd have got a wrench racket.
Yeah.
Next time, play your cards right.
Now, Fakis is in there. Stop the threats.
I gotta go look. Uh-oh, they took Eben and Hogger. Wait a minute. Rodder.
Somebody just cleaned house.
Yep.
Fakers is over there crying. Stop the threats. And guess what? Puppy Lips didn't get to delete them all. Somebody's really quick. Somebody stepped over Puppy Lips. Must have been Fakers. Stop the threats. What fucking threats? The only one that's getting threats is fucking me. Fakers. How come you ain't
They took
protecting
Eben
me?
out too.
Yeah. He got it early in the game. Oh, yeah, he got nibbed out. I mean, this is...
Jose's calling people snakes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're snakes, yeah. Son of a bitch. You see.
Well, just wait till Jose's back to his 4 people in chat again.
Da, 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 da.
I don't doubt that at all, Racket.
Now I can hear it and hear you, and you can't hear it. Oh, he just timed Hogger out for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I saw Hogger got timed out. Hogger, Rodney, Eben, and Racket.
Even Robert just called him a lot lizard. Damn, Robert's on his ass. Oh, Slab City News is a snake too, huh? Puppy Lips likes lot lizards.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Nikki
I don't put
again.
nothing past fakers, honestly.
Uh-uh. Yeah, it's all Nikki's fault now.
Well, of course.
You know it. Nikki's right in the middle of it. Yeah. Yeah, we're making shit up and blaming it all on Sam.
They used to throw me and Nikki, both our names in there. I guess he's backed out of that now. Just going to go. They're narrowing it down now. They cut me out of the picture, and now they've just got Nikki left in it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're trying to leave Nikki holding the bag.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're all making shit
hang
up.
Hang on. I'll get it for you, Terry.
Oh, now he needs more food, and he ain't got no more money. Carlos is in there.
There you go, Terry. I dropped it.
Yeah, Carlos is in there fucking. Yeah,
Oh,
Sally.
you think Fakers and Tally had a falling out racket?
No, I don't know about that. Just Tally's taking a vacay. That's all. He needs some time away from you two. I mean, that's all I can say about it.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Racket's saying that she was trying to control Tally in that last live
Fakers
stream.
always tries to control everybody. I mean, but you don't control Tally. Nobody can control Tally. Believe me. Fakers hasn't got a prayer in hell when it comes to Tally.
Get it, Terry. Clip something good and put it up because it's going to be worth having.
Oh hell yeah! I got some hellacious goddamn threats. Fucking.
And then I'll share it from yours, Terry, over to my wall so everybody over here can get it too. It'll still go. You'll get the credit for it because I'll just share your link after you put the video up. I'll get it and share it on my page for you. That way you'll get the credit. When they click it, it'll go. You'll get the view for it, in other words.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Terry. I knew I could count on you. Terry's going to make some clips of it.
Awesome. He's admitting to being gay. He said he could take a hot dog, like what you eat, and fucking he's used it as pornographic material.
Jose has?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know that.
Clip
Sour
that,
got
Terry.
that.
Clip it. Go clip that.
Can I go back?
That'd be good. That's a good part right there.
All right, I got it. It ain't got the clip thing on it.
No, Terry will record it. He'll get the clip out of it.
He's just supposed to be recording this whole thing. So
No,
I know that
Terry's going to make clips out of. He's going to clip out some good shit and make a parody with it.
Yeah. Yeah, he just fucking said that he'd take a fucking hot dog and make a pornographic flick out of it, and
Maybe that. So did he have a hot dog shoved down in the top of his chia pet? Maybe that's what I saw. Maybe it wasn't a weenus. Maybe it was a hot dog.
Wow, I have no clue, but that is fucking what he just said was fucking. That was gross. I guess he was talking about
I told
inserting
you
a hot
his
dog
thing
up
was
his
really
ass.
skinny. Maybe he did have a hot dog down in there. I know it looked like something sticking up out of a chia pet.
Jesus Christ, dude. I wonder what he's doing in this bedroom. He's making porno shit.
Exactly.
Just like he wanted to do in that fucking bedroom and set up the tent.
That's what he does. Maybe he's just taking some little sexy nude photos and sending them to Mike or something. Maybe he's just sending them over to Mike. Who knows?
That's fucking nasty, man. Taking a hot dog and wanting to stick it up his ass. Yuck.
Oh, he's sticking it in his butt?
Yeah, he's gonna make fucking pornographic thing and not to call him a homo. So if he's doing that, where else would he stick it if he's making
a gay porn, a hot dog up his ass, right?
Sounds good to me.
That's about what
God
he just
bless.
fucking said. Do you know that shit break off in his ISO and he'll have to go to the fucking emergency room to get a hot dog removed from his fucking anus?
Maybe his anus has teeth. Have you not seen his jaw unhinged like a snake?
Oh, that's nice.
When he eats that pizza, it looks like a pelican.
That's fucking nice.
So you know maybe his anus unhinges too, and he could just shove that weenie right on in there like it wasn't nothing.
I should call him back. Why'd he try and call me? Huh? I wonder why he tried and call.
He was just gonna troll call you while he's on his stream. This baby chick keeps flying out of its box. You better get back in there. No, because you'll get in my shoes, and you get in my shoes, and then
gonna
I'll
get
step
hurt.
on you. Yeah, you stay in your box, baby.
And get hurt.
He's getting up on the top flaps, and he's getting bigger now. He's got
Yeah.
at least 4 layers of wing feathers. He's gonna start flying around in here.
Yeah, almost time to put him in the yard.
Yep.
Hey, at least he survived.
Of course. I'm
You're gonna
taking
have-
care of it.
You're gonna have to make sure that the other birds don't peck it to death.
Oh no, well, when they get some more babies, he'll be the big one. He'll take care of the little ones.
Oh yeah, I just combined it in with another brood.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. When
Yeah.
he brings some more over from he's got a friend of his running his incubator, and when
Oh,
when he brings some more babies over, we're gonna put him in. We got a chick pen already out here. You just got to hang the brood light up in it and put their food and water trays and stuff in there.
He's walking somewhere. I could hear him. He was out walking, so he's out of that room, and now he just got a phone call, and he's walking somewhere. I can hear him his boots hitting or his shoes hitting pavement. He's telling everybody, "Oh, wait a minute, I'll be back in a minute." So something's happened. Somebody's giving money somewhere. Oh, Sam got bored. He's not even fucking talking anymore. Slab City's in there. Yeah, Jose's gained a lot of weight. It's because he doesn't go anywhere. He thinks he's letting people believe that he fucking hiked fucking 10 miles and he ain't even gone a half a mile. He's a con artist. No. Just like when he went on the Appalachian Trail. He went right in off the trail and fucking camped. He didn't fucking go nowhere.
You get back in your box.
Peep, peep, peep,
There he
peep.
goes. You get back in there.
I wonder if you can put him to sleep like you do a parrot and put a towel over it.
No, maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, bird to bed at night.
Well, I think I'm gonna have.
Yeah, you should see the fucking threats old Sam was making. Good job, buddy. Fucking talking about fatal motorcycle accidents and fucking shit like that.
The community needs a personal trainer. I don't think a personal trainer would survive. Yeah, I can't say anything in there. He's got me blocked. Yeah, Bracket, it's all Sam and Jose. And Green Thing and fucking. Now Fakers wants to get in the middle of it. How? I didn't say a word about Fakers. You know? I don't know why Fakers wants to get in the middle of the bullshit. Fakers just laid low, then fucking Fakers wouldn't have fucking even been mentioned in this bullshit. I don't understand it my fucking self. No. Would have been nice if fucking Jose could have been a different person, but he ended up being totally somebody that.
Who was paying for Jose's stuff in that store? Who was that girl?
I don't know. It might have been maybe a stepsister from his father's, from Mama T.
Oh, that Tiffany probably.
That's what I figured.
I think Tiffany's the only other one that's still alive.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm just, they won't run Jose off. Mom T's going to fucking end up running fucking Jose off. Because all he's doing is eating him out of fucking house and home. Because that's where I figure he's staying. Wherever it is, he's coming up with some fucking food. He's like, oh, I'm still hungry.
That house he was staying in before was right on the very back side of that freaking truck stop.
Yeah.
If you remember when he was there before.
Yeah. We're there for his dad's funeral.
Mm-hmm.
No, he was there.
And he's back in that same place.
Yep. Well, I noticed every time he goes to get drunk or something like that, he goes to that bridge. So obviously people don't like him in the house when he gets drunk because he has to go to that fucking bridge to get fucking drunk.
Yeah, that's probably his sister's place. She'll put him out. She'll put him to going for long. She'll go down and buy him a motel room for the night. When he's in a motel for the night, you know, she put him out and got rid of him.
Yep.
That's what they do. When they're ready for him to go, they'll go buy him a motel and get him out of their house.
Look,
and then they'll lock the door. Then they lock the doors and don't let him back in.
I made sure that the truck stop I took him to was about fucking a good fucking 2 hours away. I was like, nah, I ain't taking him nowhere close. Because that son of a bitch would crawl in your goddamn woods somewhere.
He did. Well, he did that at my place and Good Job Buddies.
Yeah, every
Both
time
of
he's
them.
left somebody's house, he's only gone down the fucking road a little bit. And then he fucking
yeah, because he hangs around for a week or so until he figures out what he's going to do and how. It takes him about a week to plan his moves.
Yeah, see who he can manipulate on the phone to go to next.
Yep.
It's exactly.
Because he always has his next point lined up. He went off. Racket, you bad. Are you sending him over the edge?
Yep. Well, he said he got that phone call, and then he was walking down the fucking road, and he said, "I'll be right back," and that was it.
Yeah, it's intermission.
It's only because people still keep donating to him. That's the only reason he keeps doing what he's doing.
That's
If they
right.
just quit completely, he'd move on to somewhere else. He'd have to. He'd be forced to.
Oh yeah.
He'd move on to a different community because.
Fucking.
And I'm surprised he hasn't done that already, because I never see Jose in any other communities except for maybe over at the IP2 every once in a while.
Yeah, watch when he gets back from the store. It ain't gonna be no goddamn dog food, which was top of his list. I bet it's
No,
gonna be
that's
cigarettes
probably
and
what.
fucking beer.
Did he say that's what? Did he say he needed dog food? He probably does.
Yeah, he needed dog food. He needed
He won't.
$10 from everybody that was in chat if they could afford it, and something else on his fucking list. Yeah, he wanted $10 from everybody that was on the fucking chat, and fucking Puppy Lips gave him $1. That was the only donation he got that out of the chat, unless he got a PayPal from somebody.
That's what I was wondering. Somebody probably sent him something.
That's because they want to see him get drunk and make a fool out of himself.
Oh yeah,
Entertainment.
because that's what IP2 does. But they make a lot of money. The IP2ers do. Jose never brought in any content for them to make money off of.
No, they make a fool out of him.
Yeah.
They do. They make fun of him. That's all he is a fucking joke.
But that one, what's her name? She ain't been back since I busted her out. Or whoever, him or her, whatever, that fucking kitten, Cosmic
There you
Kitten.
go. Fucking Ratchet got it. Jesse probably donated some to him. Jesse probably called him. That's why he fucking went out.
That's what gets me. Jesse be living in his car too, and he's giving Jose money.
Yeah. Yeah. That fucking. Oh shit.
Yes, Carlos. He is.
I just got a fucking text from fucking way back. Remember in the fucking and fucking Green Thing said she always liked me and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, from May 19th, 21, so last year, Green Thing put in here, Granny might be Pam Miner from Wichita, Kansas, which she's not. That bitch got my name from Tracist. Can't stand either one of them. Man, I'm telling you, Green Thing, and then you send me a fucking yeah, there's proof from way back. Way the fucking back. And then you fucking send me a goddamn voicemail. Tell me you love me. And please, let's talk this out. I didn't do anything to you. You fucking lying cunt. You fucking lying cunt.
Oh, he's changed a lot now, Carlos. He's been drinking a lot, is why. And when they drink, they get mouthy.
Who's Phil?
Talking about Jesse.
Jesse, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that kid. I mean, he knows that if he puts the Jose and Sam up in there, he'll get fucking a whole bunch of goddamn views. He's trying to build himself up as a drama channel, but he doesn't realize that you use those two fools
And
all
look,
goddamn time and you won't get a view one.
that Beck Wallace, most likely that's Phil.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Phil,
You're a fucking asshole.
getting your real name. Getting your real name, dude. Am out like a light. See?
Man, Phil's a
That's
real
Phil.
fucking...
That's Phil.
He's another one who tells me how much he likes me and all this other bullshit. Oh, I love you too and shit. I don't fucking know you, Phil. Phil, you're an asshole with no receipts, baby. Not a fucking one. You ain't got shit. You ain't even got a fucking pot to piss in, man, when it comes to YouTube. I tell you what, you got to pick on a broad because you got a crush on her. That's what it's looking like. It looks like JoJo's got a fucking stalker. How many fucking times did the broad get to say not interested? Should only be once, you son of a bitch. I tell you what, it's all right. What goes around comes around, Phil. Come on, dog. You got to go out. Come on. But got to go out. No? Why are you sitting there shaking? No, what's the matter? Fucking dog. Oh, yeah, I fucking promised you the fucking world, didn't he? Yeah. Hey, there's a reason why the motherfucker's divorced. Because he drinks too much and he runs his little fucking mouth when he gets drunk. And then when you go to fucking remind him of what he says, you know what? I don't do that. I didn't do that. He sounds fucking worse than Sam. Copping fucking deuces all the time. I know it. Yeah, he was, what do you call that when you break up with somebody? He wanted rebound sex and you fucking told him to take his fucking shit somewhere else. And now he's fucking mad because you told him to take his shit somewhere else. Fucking asshole. He wanted a drinking buddy. We know exactly what the fuck that shit's all about, JoJo. You told the boy to go fuck himself, and he got his little fucking pecker hurt. Fucking jacking off to you, probably. I wouldn't, man. That fucking...
I went over and timed it out, deleted it, blocked it, and got rid of it. Nobody else has been in there yet.
And where?
In Evan's, his chat that comes up.
Yeah.
That's what idiot was in here bragging about. Trolls are out of control. Look at Slab City News chat. The trolls posted Nikki's nephew info. I went over and took it out.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
I took it out of his chat over there.
Yeah.
So it's not there any longer.
You fucking cunt. Go fuck yourself, Phil. You know, if life's that goddamn bad for you, go hire a prostitute. Take your little motor scooter, your little 50cc pink fucking motor scooter, and see if you can't pick you up a lot lizard on it. Fucking joke. Gotta pick on people because they won't fucking have nothing to do with you. You're so goddamn drunk all the time. It's a wonder your dick does work, motherfucker. Had to buy his kids love by buying them all. Oh, I had to buy him this and this and this and this. It's because they know what a piece of shit dad they got.
I could tell that that was a toss up earlier though, between Sam and Phil, and Phil won because he says, actually, it's Canadians that speak like that. That say am instead of I am. They leave the I off and they say am. It's actually Canadians that speak like that. But I've noticed Phil types like that as well. I
Yeah.
don't know why. But he always uses the am without the I am in it.
Yeah.
Because I used to talk to him a lot too. So I know how he types. So yeah, that was our little Phil.
Yeah. It's like they fucking think that we don't fucking know who they are. Jesus Christ.
That's good, JoJo. Just protect yourself. Some of these psychos are psycho on YouTube. I kid you not.
Oh yeah, people have been known to get really hurt or killed on YouTube, man.
And it's all gonna be green things. It's all gonna be in her lap because she caused it all. If anything happens to anyone in here, Green Thing did it. So
Yeah, and whoever else she pays to get it done by.
yep. Oh,
Yeah,
it'll all
because
be
she can't do it
traceable.
herself.
She's not that computer literate. Just because she can make a video, that don't make her special. She ain't
No,
got those skills. Let's put it that way.
no, fuck it, broad's weird. Fuck it, broad's
Oh, I
definitely.
wish I would have known all along, JoJo. I could have told you. Steer clear, girl. I didn't know. It's okay, honey. Just I'm glad you're okay now. You know, it's nothing we can do now. But I sure wouldn't have shared nothing to him.
I don't have that problem with man. You want to fuck with me? I'm up for it. Let's step outside. Worst
Oh,
thing you do,
I don't mind scrapping. I'll scrap in a quickness. I don't care if it's a girl or a dude or what.
Yeah, I tend to hit more men than women. Though, for some fucking goddamn men can piss me off.
Green Thing is the stick that stirs Sam's shit pail. Exactly, Hogger. Now y'all are catching on. Lordy be. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like to nitpick and argue and carry on just as well as the next one does. But you know, this doxing shit, enough's enough. Hell, I don't even lower myself to that standard. And I never doxed Green Thing. Green Thing doxed herself.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, she gave her own shit up. Yeah.
Because I made a
Hey.
video, I didn't put her name in it. Didn't even say this is Green Thing.
No, you just put the fucking info there.
Yep, that was it. She's the one jumped up and claimed it. So she doxed herself. That's how they do.
Yeah, she did. And she's the one who got all pissed about it and shit. We'd have never known. No. Hey, she fucking did that to that
Bunny.
goddamn kid. She did it to 2 kids, man. That's fucking.
Who's
No,
Bunny?
that's bullshit.
Who's Bunny Boyer?
I don't know.
I don't know who Willie's talking about. She did. I think she did, Hogger. Because, like I said, she wanted me to give her info, and she got mad because I refused.
Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of these numbers, they're not in service anymore.
I think we found the last of the hidden trolls, Evan.
Who's that?
I think that's the last one of them right there.
Oh, there'd be more. Yeah, Phil's fucking. He's out of his mind. His
Well,
fucking brain.
Hogger, I never would have. I didn't even know. Honestly, I didn't have no idea what her name was or nothing else. I just went and found that report and put it up due to the fact that she made a video, except for her music that was playing during the video was a personal phone call between me and her that she recorded. Okay. And so I just went and did a little digging, and next thing you know, I had her real name. I had it all. Didn't take much. Didn't take me long at all, actually. But all I did was put it out there so people could see, but nobody saw.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Yeah, Evan, you talked as best you could, honey. But Evan, listen, I went over on your page where you've got your thing scheduled, and yeah, whichever one it was, I think it was Phil. But anyway, they was evidently supposedly posting some of Nikki's family's information, but I timed it out and I blocked it. So if you don't want it blocked, then let me know and I'll go unblock it. But or you can unblock it. But I timed it out and then blocked it. Hmm. Well, I went over to YouTube and did it. It should have took it out. Somebody might have turned it back on. I don't know. Because another mod can also unblock it and turn it back on. But I took it out. But I tried. Sorry. I did what I could do. Somebody else could have unblocked it though. I don't know. Thank you, Racket. I did try. I figure when Nikki comes in, if she wants to get a screenshot of it or something, she can unblock it and get her screenshot and then block it back. Because I think Nikki has a wrench in there too. But I did try to take it out for her so nobody else sees it, till she gets in there and does what she needs with it. I only picked up on the accent they came in here earlier, Evan, telling it was there, wanting us to go look at it or whatever, right? So I figured out that in the one that was talking in here, that's Phil. Oh, okay, Beckers. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't get a screenshot of it. I could just cover it up for right now. All right. Thank you, Beckers. Beckers sent her a screenshot of it.
Awesome.
He didn't come sideways at me till Green Thing stepped in.
Yeah. Fucking assholes. You're going down, bitches. Seems like the same fucking numbers is texting fucking multiple people death threats.
Yep.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cecil just got accused of being a fucking child molester. Yeah. You just call Cecil a fucking child molester. You guys are fucking. You're fucking weird. Oh my god. He's one of the best fathers there ever was. Ask any of his kids. He paid all his child support. Now, his ex-wives, for that matter, they weren't so fucking friendly. But his kids, they had a good life. They all graduated high school. One with full honors. So I guess we didn't do too bad of a job raising them. Yeah, Green Thing, you are fucked up in the head for damn sure.
And the more she goes, the crazier she's showing people she is. I see her as more crazy now than even when I was talking to her.
Yeah, she's majorly triggered.
That's no exaggeration.
The thing that gets me is why the fuck is Faker's in the middle of it? Nobody was saying Faker's name except, every once in a while, like usual, but nobody was putting her name in it.
Green Thing's been doing Faker's dirty work for a long time. They've been best friends. That's what I was trying to say.
Well,
yeah.
now fucking Fakers wants to get in there.
I
and start
wasn't
making
saying.
videos and
See,
shit.
she twisted that around before. I did not say Green Thing was Fakers. I said she acted just like Fakers with her controlling ways and her screaming and carrying on.
And
They just reminded me 2 peas in a pod.
Picking your friends and saying, why were you in that fucking stream? And why were you talking?
Yeah, that kind of stuff. That's what I'm saying. And so then she came back and turned it into, oh, now I'm afraid someone's going to hurt Fakers. She was all worried someone's going to hurt Fakers because for some reason, because of the way she twisted around, said that I said she was Fakers. Now they're going to hurt Fakers. Hell, ain't nobody going to hurt her or Fakers.
No, they're just going to hurt you.
Exactly.
No, they're physically going to fucking hurt you, but, ain't nobody
That's
going after
okay.
fucking rods.
They could come and hurt me if they want to.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah. It's all right for them to do that. No, but the minute we fucking say something back, we're the fucking dirty people. We're fucking shit. No, they can fucking dish it out from behind everybody's backs and act like the innocent fucking ones. And why can't this community come together with their little fucking rainbow flags and peace signs? And then behind everybody's back, they're fucking sending death threats and shit.
No, he's back on his threatening people again, T. Not yet.
Oh, yeah, he's sending death threats to fucking people on motorcycles. To Michigan and to Arkansas.
No, Michigan and Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, yeah.
Yeah, he was threatening Evan and Rodney.
Yeah. They wanted to see a fatal motorcycle accident and then name the 2 states.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, let's just see if we can't, because he was deleting it in that one. It looked like he pushed send immediately and then fucking deleted his son bitch all in the same fucking keystroke. He knew what he said there was fucking brutal.
Exactly, Willy Wonka, and he's back on that same what he was drinking before, that Fireball.
That shit's nasty.
I can't stand it, but
Yep,
guess he likes it. No, Nab, we're still on it, Navin. No, this is a stream. I've been on for 11 hours and 51 minutes.
We're still here. Yeah, we're still here.
That's correct, Evan. We know he has.
Yeah.
And women too. I usually do pretty long live streams, Navin.
Yeah, I'm a marathon motherfucker. Shit, I could turn on a live and cut it off maybe 11 days later.
Well, I'll let Jose up on the panel so we can get up there and fuss with him. But Sam ain't getting nowhere near my panel or my chat if I can keep him out of there too.
He'll porn bomb the shit out of you.
He ain't getting near mine. I ain't taking no chance on it. Fuck him.
I know he will.
I'm gonna sing him a hymn. Him, fuck him. He's got hot dog butt breath. Look, that's funny. Willy Wonka.
Yeah,
he is so funny.
Yeah, he gonna have to go to emergency room. He sticks a fucking hot dog up there and it breaks off.
Yep. See, that's me. Yeah, I'm a. Sometimes I don't do any streams for days, and then when I do one, I do a long one.
Oh, you should see this one fucking I just clipped. Sam just said with your emails and their phone calls, and they will be getting my revenge, and I will make New England for the grand finale. He's threatening fucking me and going cross country fucking hurting people.
Well,
maybe behind me.
Maybe Green Thing is going to get Sam to come cut my brake lines instead of Jose. You know, Jose ain't got no tools or nothing. He ain't got no vehicle. It would be more to her advantage to try to hire Sam than Jose.
Yeah, Sam, so you're going to fucking leave a path of destruction all the way to New England, huh? That right there is a fucking another death threat towards me. That right there is going to fucking chief of police.
Jose said he was going. He said he was going to New Jersey.
No, he had to change the plans. They don't want him up there, I guess.
I thought he was going to see Green Thing. Unless he's chickened out. He might chickened out. You just think about what she's doing right now, Jose, and think about whether or not you want to go try to troll that one in real life.
Yeah, cross country.
She'll call the police and tell them you're exposing yourself to her.